Versus FaZe series was maybe one of the best series we saw this weekend. Our heartbeats were racing. Eli, let's talk about that one.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to Envy. They played 21 games this weekend. They all three series were best of, went to Game 7, beat SSG, and then lost the other two. So you got to feel for them. They lost exactly the same way they did against TSM Game 5 at DreamHack Dallas as well on streets in the PD. Envy put up a fight this weekend, but FaZe showed that they're icy and resilient. To close that out in Game 7 was absolutely massive for them.
Yeah, clutch win by FaZe over Envy, but meanwhile on the other side of things, SSG, clean sweep over Complexity on their way to get here. And now going up against FaZe, I feel like when you're talking about momentum-wise, SSG must have it. That was a great series against Complexity, who just had tested FaZe.
I agree with you. I think that they were definitely tested by FaZe. I think it's a new day, though. And I think that, you know, going over that VOD review last night, getting here early this morning, man, it just shows the hunger. We're talking about the minute that Game 7 ended, we took a peek inside that room, and they were talking. They had the VOD up. They were just going over everything. I think, to me, that shows one of the hardest working teams in the league, and I love to see that type of stuff.
Yeah, I think my favorite part about that was seeing Snakebite, at least from what we saw in the player cam. We just saw Snakebite really take that leader role. From that moment we saw, it was like, wow, okay, that's Snakebite, and that's the power that he brings to FaZe, and everybody was listening. Obviously, we didn't get to hear what they were talking about, but that's what it showed. And now they're going up against Space Station Gaming. Let's talk about Space Station Gaming and what they've done this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, they've had a tough weekend so far. I want to get into the series layout here, though. I mean, starting off with Recharge King of the Hill. This is one of those modes that is definitely one of those modes that favors the team that is more organized and setup oriented. So I'm actually going to draw all the hills for anybody that forgets. So hill number 1 here in batteries, hill 2 blue pipes, then you go to needles, then right back to C plats, and then the last hill, of course, is bottom center. Now, one thing you're going to notice here, hills 1 and 3 actually favor you controlling this elevator side. Meanwhile, the other 3 hills favor.
Yo, this is a good breakdown right here,
so
bro.
what you're going to see a lot of on this team, especially with FaZe, is you're going to want to hold the elevator side for the first and third hills, and then control C as well. So it's a lot of heads-up
we need a
rotations.
mini-map in Halo,
it bounces
bro.
back and forth, the side of the map that you want to control, and I think this plays to FaZe's favor.
It definitely does, and mind you, a lot of the hills you notice are on the opposite side of where they start. So you look at hill number 1 and then go into hill number 2. Then when you go from 2, you gotta go all the way to the opposite side of the map at number 3. So it tells me that there's an opportunity for whoever ends up losing the previous hill to maybe set up early towards that next one. Maybe that gives them a bit of an advantage. Losing one hill, it doesn't sound like the end of the world. If you lose back-to-back hills, maybe that's when it starts to snowball a little bit.
Yeah, so you guys did a phenomenal job of pointing out the macro, and I absolutely love that. In terms of the micro, right, we're talking about that shock rifle. We're talking about 2 different players, right? It's going to be, of course, Stellar on the side of SSG, and then Lucid. His performance yesterday when he started to pop off a snipe was something that we saw the likes of in Season 1. And there's a look at the stats right there. I mean, we're talking about, in this LAN alone, of 1.76 KAD. This is so good out of Lucid, and that power weapon percentage, it's up there as well.
Yeah, Eli, tell me what you've seen from Lucid this weekend.
I mean, Lucid is way more comfortable now with this specific FaZe lineup than he was in the last tournaments. Before this team formed, I feel like him being paired with Trippy, like where Trippy is the type of player that often sets Lucid up for success, they just work out so well together. And I think that when Lucid is comfortable and he's kind of in that flow state, he has arguably the highest ceiling in the game. I mean, you just watch his screen and you can tell there's something different about him, and we're starting to see some of that year 1 optic Lucid that we've missed in the last season. I
feel like the damage stats, the KD stats are really impressive, but what really impressed me is that throughout the entire Pro League was the objective impacts per game that Lucid had. Lucid and Suppress on each side both lead their teams when it comes to objective impacts per game, specifically on Recharge. So not only doing it in the KD and the damage department, but also being objective efficient as well. That's a lot of responsibility that the former MVP has.
Now, when we talk about players to watch out for here on this game number 1, who do you have insights?
To be honest, it's this man on your screen right here, Stellar. He's been having awesome weekend individually. Look at how much trust his team has in him to pick up the power weapon. 65% of the power weapon
Bro,
kills
65% of your
That
team's
is
power
off
weapon
the
kills
charts.
is
That's the
fucking
highest
nuts.
in the league, I believe, for the
That's
weekend.
insane.
But he's also pretty high in objective impacts. This isn't a player that we typically see doing a lot of the objective. That's typically relegated to eco, but he's also been stepping up and having a lot of huge impacts in objective as well.
On this LAN, a 1.05 KD and a 1.52 KDA is absolutely crazy. But then more on top of that, if you hyper focus in on recharge, which is our game number 1, he's actually at a 1.73 KDA specifically on recharge. So this is where he does his best work.
And what's impressive with those stats right there is that he started a little bit slow. If we remember, like on Friday, it was a little bit of a slow start. Then we started to see the Stellar that we're used to seeing. And if he starts,
Yo, what's up, Joe?
He still has a KD and a KA
I believe Optic
like
does
that,
play
I'm a
after
little
this. I
nervous
believe
for
Optic and
the
Rebellion
other
are the
side
next
on
series.
the phases end because Stellar is
What's
a
good, bro?
scary
How you
player
doing?
when he gets into that flow.
All right, so how do you
On
go
the
up
YouTube.
against, Stellar? What should FaZe
Welcome to the
do,
party.
and who shoots? What would be the key player on FaZe side?
On FaZe side, I feel like it's probably Trippy. I think Trippy's like sneakily had the best year of anyone. If you look back at the historical data from HCS Fantasy, shout out to Notorious Dre, who's been sending us a ton of stats this weekend. I mean, Trippy, #1 overall fantasy player for the first 2 LANs in a row.
That's crazy.
There's not too many players that could say something like that. And then you look at Snakebite, who also has been a fantasy god. It's just, I think Trippy, when he's at his best, he's not only slaying out, but he's also creating openings for the team to succeed. And he's play calling a lot more this year as well. So I've just been so impressed with his game.
Yeah, and specifically on recharge, it feels like when Trippy is able to make sure you keep those power weapons in your hand, especially the shock rifle, or at least feed it towards a player like Lucid as well, when he has camouflage, you're keeping it away from Stellar.
Fist bumps are
Stellar
out.
is most dangerous when he has a power
I think
weapon
we're getting started.
in his hands. If he has the shock rifle, it's going to be bad. But if they drain the ammo before they lose it, or if they play it off the map, well, now you don't got to worry about
Let's
the
go.
shock rifle.
Stronghold recharge to start the
Here we
day.
go, everybody.
Let's fucking go.
Recharge Strongholds. These two teams, they're going to be facing off each other, and this is how
Come
we
on, baby.
start our day number 3 of the championship Sunday. It is FaZe versus Space Station Gaming.
Ladies and gentlemen, Championship Sunday game number 1 is on its
Y'all know
way,
what fucking
and we
time
said
it is.
Once, we'll say it twice. Why not say it a 3rd time? This is going to be a bang of a series, and this is how you start off Championship Sunday. SSG, FaZe going at it. Eli, I hope you're ready.
I don't know if I'm ready for how epic this is going to be, but I am so happy to be
Fucking
here. This
go, man.
opening strat is going to be very telling. Whoever gets this first camo
Should be a good ass
will be
Sunday
often
today.
the one that gets the early hill time, and it looks like Space Station a lot more aggressive.
And
off
this
the
is our
start.
bad blood
Maybe
matchup.
FaZe playing too careful. They go 4 net.
A clean starting strat coming
Remember,
out
these
of
teams
Space
do not
Station
fuck with each
Gaming,
other.
And what do we talk about? Don't allow this man right here.
Trippy and
to grab
Suppressed
a
do
hold
not
of
fuck
that
with
shot
each
and let
other.
Eco get the camo. It's gonna be
Stellar and
dangerous for
Lucid do
FaZe.
not fuck with each other.
Respond when you haven't gotten a single kill.
Damn.
You haven't gotten a single resource. Finally, one goes your favor, but SSG
I think
still
PJ
has
got some beef.
control.
I mean, you saw how quickly after Space Station got 4 dead, they got that elevator side control that I talked about. It's so important to lock down those spawns during this hill. You have such a better entry point.
I think we've been
to
playing
it.
well this
But
weekend.
honestly, FaZe have done a good job. They killed the hill player. That's going to slow down the time. They also killed Stellar, who had the shock rifle. So FaZe systematically picking Space Station setup apart.
A fantastic response coming out of FaZe right there. Off the spawn, you somehow clear SSG out, and mind you, SSG only have about 50% of this hill done. Meanwhile, Lucid right through the front door. Clears on the A side, now gonna work on the players on the opposite side. This is a fantastic response out of FaZe.
Yeah, honestly, Lucid doesn't even have to move from here. He blocks the elevator spawn. He's got a clear line of sight to the players that want to rotate through long haul towards the hill. And he's also going to stop them from crossing through
long haul
catwalk.
towards the
Meanwhile,
hill.
Falcon is still alive and focuses on the hill here.
Sorry,
You
just
have
said
to
that kinda
imagine
funny.
one member of FaZe will swing in to try to fill that elevator position if they can, but great output of damage here from Falcon.
SSG doing SSG do best, attacking from multiple sides and doing it quickly. And here comes Space Station Gaming, Falcated, trying to do everything he can to infiltrate the gold side with Carbine in his hands, and a one-shot snake bite in front of him hunts him down right before FaZe steal away that hill. But FaZe, the reinforcements, the bodies hitting the floor right now. Drowning Pool would be proud.
It's an all-out mosh pit at the batteries as both teams desperately try to get into it. It looks like FaZe will be able to secure it as Snakebite is the last man alive. The elbows were swung, but ultimately it's FaZe that come out on top.
And this is kind of what we talked about earlier on the couch here. You know, losing one hill is not the end of the world because you can set up early for the next. SSG have a head start towards the second hill, and as the pings go down, we know Camouflage is coming up very soon.
This is a great situation for Space Station because C is also the better side to grab Camo from. Falcated grabs it, but FaZe do a great job to immediately shut that down. There's going to be one less tool in the kit for SSG to work with.
Haven't tuned in for ages. Carbine's back. Is it good or just Commando basically? The Carbine is back. They added it in the last update. Or not like the most recent one. There was a smaller update with like a battle pass and stuff like this past week, I think. But it was the most recent big update, which was like maybe like a month or two ago, just a few weeks ago. But they added the Carbine back and they added the Falcon back from Reach. Among a couple other things, new map and
yeah, honestly, FaZe were totally content to just occupy that space as long as possible, slow down SSG.
But the Carbine is good. It's if you played Halo 5, it's very similar to like the Halo 5 Carbine. It's kind of like rapid fire. It's very good at range. Whenever you start getting hit with it pretty hard, it can kind of melt you. Like it's pretty good.
Shock rifle over toward the glass side. SSG still firmly set up. Maybe FaZe rotate toward the next one. We're back to
his eyes get so wide every time he dies.
Yeah, interesting push from FaZe. You know, you feel like they might have.
Brother looks so surprised every time.
To try to stop that if they could. The timing wasn't quite there though. Now, last two players alive have to just backtrack and go towards A. Try to get these elevator spawns. Even if you're in this hill, it's not close enough to block those spawns. So you'll see members of FaZe stay there as much as possible.
Not much ammo in the shock here for Snakebite, but enough to put it to the body of Eco. Not enough to take him down. Eco survives and right to the top gold side he goes.
Put it to the body.
Looks like FaZe, they're already in A.
What's up, Versetti? Welcome to the party, brother. That's what I was saying, bro. This the bad blood matchup, bro.
Now he's actually forced to backtrack, see if he can get his team.
Neither of these teams want to lose to the other one, bro. I mean, obviously, nobody ever wants to lose, but you know what I'm saying. You especially don't want to lose to the boys you're beefing with. The brothers you called ass. What's good, Versetti? How you doing this morning? Or afternoon? It feels weird starting a championship Sunday at like 2 p.m. I feel like it should... It kind of tricked my brain. I feel like it should be like 10 or 11 a.m.
And nobody's in the elevator, which is kind of surprising.
When trash talking goes wrong. That's the only thing about these teams, though, is that they're not going to talk a lot of shit.
Now going to use this to get control.
The last thing any team wants to do is lose Camouflage.
They did have that little back and forth in the Twitch chat, but they're not really the type to like get up and yell at each other or anything like that. I wish it would happen.
Does he know?
I think that's his teammate above him, so he's totally fine now. And push that player back into pipes. And also just trying to watch all the different doors that SSG could try to flood through. Trade out in the kill feed is great for FaZe as they already
Hey, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Working crazy hours? Like, as in you're working right now? Or like you just got off? Or like, what's good? Either way, I hope it's all good. The working crazy hours, that is. But I'm doing well. Oh! What the fuck?
Such a clutch triple kill from Stellar. They've got the entire map. That was 4 dead for FaZe at the time. They
His carbine looks funky.
And now Stellar with the carbine with some long-range shots. They know exactly where FaZe are spawning and would like to push them back. But after Stellar takes damage, FaZe might be able to take advantage and advance on the map.
Oh, bet. So you go in here in a little while. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. PJ sneaks in. That's going to be the hill. FaZe clutches it.
But that's multiple down. Somehow FaZe steal it away.
Was there another
Steal
player?
it
I don't
away.
even know how that happened. It looked like they were contesting either way. FaZe threw enough bodies at that hill to ultimately seal the deal.
But that's dope.
And going up with just 2
I've had the
minutes
past
left
few
on the
days
clock
off
is
because
massive,
we've been out of
especially
town
during
and
this hill.
shit,
This
and
is
then
one
we
of
had the tournament this
more
weekend,
exposed
so
and difficult to sit in hills.
I go back to work
Perfect
tomorrow.
shots from Lucid.
Yeah, Lucid
They're
just
gonna try to
5'd the
take
fuck out of Eco.
Excuse me, Lucid.
Eco even looked checked after that.
Kill on Eco right there, and it feels like just a battle back and forth between Lucid and Stellar, at least in the kills department. Penguin with the
Penguin been
double
playing
kill, but
well
Seagulls
this
down.
weekend, bro.
Penguin's by himself.
Bro's been
Yeah, but
trying.
he's totally fine to just chill back here, back silo. The longer he stays alive, the better. Look at this. Lucid comes just in time to save his life.
He comes just in
Challenge
time?
while no
Bro,
shields to get a
pause.
kill of his own. Look at the way they just systematically pick these situations apart. Now
Oh, hell no.
ring around the rosy,
Whoa,
I guess,
whoa,
around the
whoa.
silo. Finally
Yo, what's
gets
up,
that
Ease?
kill, and New Campbell's
McGuinn.
coming up.
Has a Shroud in order to grab a hold of it. 2-1 lead still in favor of FaZe, with all the battles in the war that we've seen so far. Time.
Go for it, dog. You got to smoke, big dog.
Minute worth of neutral time on the board. Penguin, he wants this camo, but he knows the moment he goes for it, he's gonna be baited.
Whoa, we're getting ghost beatdowns. Still got to smoke, big dog.
I don't know, but somehow did not see Penguin right in front of him, and look how patient Penguin's playing.
Who's opening the door?
He used the Shroud to grab the camo. He waits this long.
Yo, whose bomb just came in behind Penguin?
Pay off. Lucid with a perfect grenade, though, might earn them the camo.
Mom, get out. I'm in loser semifinals.
They got the backs back there, but this time it's Trippy who gets the camouflage still for FaZe. Team members of SSG.
Damn.
Him and Stellar with the 5-shot despite him having the camo.
It's very clear to me that
Yeah, Joe, those are like all my best friends. I mean, those are like all my best friends in real life, not just gaming. So yeah, I talk to him all the time. I actually just went and saw Cole and his wife. They're living in San Antonio, so I actually me and my girlfriend went and hung out with them like a week or two ago. And then I saw Dallas like twice last year because he came to visit in Texas. Damn. 10 seconds.
By himself gets 1 kill, but you have suppressed and falcated, holding you off 7 seconds of neutral time.
Yeah, I still talk to all those guys. We still hang out, we still play games.
How are they gonna break this?
All of the above. Whoa, don't get pissed on! We're good. Penguin gets 3. GG. Wow! What?
The series FaZe Clan with the first victory. What an explosive matchup.
Yeah, I mean, they played
Are we back?
the game that I kind of drew on the overhead, right? Like, just
Are
control
we
the
back?
spawns on the right side. Once they have an advantage, it's so easy to just play for space around the hill.
Trippy hogging all the
Like you
Cheez-Its
said,
and all the
advanced
bandwidth.
Slayer. Just keep them out, and eventually...
Wait, I gotta refresh, bro. I don't even have
And mind you,
720p.
these weren't perfect. You know, I think of that one play that
Hang on.
was really mixy when Suppress kind of.
Hang on, bro. Let me fix this. I'm just gonna close out this whole ass window. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna and it's still 720p. Okay. Let's check the YouTube stream. The YouTube stream looks to be 1080p still. Okay. We're going to YouTube. Sorry about that, y'all. I believe LVT having some technical difficulties. I think their stream just crashed. What's good, Fiber?
Who did you have your eyes
How you
on,
doing, brother?
Levi?
How you doing this morning?
Stellar, that triple kill on the Needles Hill was disgusting. I mean, he's their playmaker. This team...
Yeah, we I mean,
with power weapons,
well,
he's
we
keeping
still
them
do.
afloat.
We don't do like.
Obviously wasn't enough to win this game.
I mean,
but
Joe,
if
we
he
don't do
continues
like
to make plays like
events
this,
or
he can
anything. Like we don't do like big
absolutely
planned things.
win.
But like we still stream together all the time. Like I'll turn on the stream while we're all playing games or. Yeah. We still all play together and stream together and all that stuff.
Snakebite dies. I think Trippy might spawn here, or he caps it before the contest. He capped it before the contest.
No way.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Those milliseconds are the difference. That's insane.
I don't know about you guys, but what I noticed is 2 teams that came to play, and I'm not disappointed. They both seem ready. They both seem awake. It is Championship Sunday. Both of these teams have
Oh, no, you all good, Joe.
Playing on Championship Sunday.
You all good, brother.
Our next game is Slayer Live Fire. How do you think this is going
Yeah,
to
I actually got
I
a bunch of
mean, it's
videos
gonna be
on the
whoever
YouTube
grabs the
of.
snipe right now.
I mean,
It's
we
still, I think, the
game
Lucid
together
and Stellar show.
a ton still, so there's
those two,
still a
but
bunch
it's
of
also
videos.
Trippy, like we said. We've seen Trippy. I
We
mean,
mostly
in that
play like different
montage
stuff.
that we've been starting all
Like
of our segments,
a lot of my
you've
friends
got
don't really
Trippy
play
with
Halo
the triple
anymore.
no-scopes. This guy's insane with it.
We play a lot of like
I don't know,
CS
who
and
you
like
watching?
other
Well, the
games,
crazy thing
a lot
to
of
me
like
is when I
co-op
look
and
at,
party
like,
games
side
and
of
stuff
SSG,
these
for
days.
example, I think of, like, a Stellar and Suppress that
So a
most
lot of
the
those
time, they're
videos,
the ones that kind of command that
if you go
sniper,
look at
but
anything
the
CS on my
advanced
channel,
analytics say
anything
that
Minecraft, anything
Valkyrie is the
COD,
one dropping a
anything,
1.74
it's usually got all the bros in it.
on live fire. And on top of that, he does his best work on Slayer, so it's
They just don't
crazy
really
to me
play
that
Halo as much
Valkyrie, the
anymore.
silent assassin, he's
That's kinda
the
just
one
me.
that really commands a lot of that KD, a lot of that attention.
I talk a lot
All right,
about
live
FaZe,
fire
but on the
TS
side
game
of
2,
Space
brothers.
Station Gaming, Suppress is the one for
Only
me,
10
right?
Spartan
If he
points
can
away
get into
now.
that
Yeah,
flow
you
and put damage into
what were you
multiple
grinding for,
players
Fiber?
while
You grinding
staying
for
alive,
Hayabusa?
while rerouting, while taking different position and doing damage at the same time. I think that's where Suppressed is best. And to be honest, like, not to call the man out, but I
10K
haven't
word.
seen that ceiling that
How
Suppressed
much do you
can
get
reach
like per
just yet.
game? You get some per game, right?
Interesting.
And then the rest you get from like challenges and stuff.
Suppress does have another.
forget how it
gear,
works.
Almost like a renegade gear, like
Yeah.
where he can go 22-3 in a Slayer.
Yeah,
Like,
I've
we've seen it
spent
happen. But so far this weekend, I haven't seen that from him, and I've also
I
not
spent
seen
all of
Valkyrie
my
really
Spartan
get
points on
comfortable
Hayabusa
yet
like the
either.
second it came
It
out.
feels like Eco has
Missed
really
the Halo
been
collab
stepping
with
it
the
up to
boys.
make up for that
Yeah,
difference, but,
and I mean,
if they can all get
I do
online at
too.
the same time, that's when they
it's
really
just, you
Well,
know, none of my
I'm,
friends are
keeping
interested in
my eyes on,
playing
you
Infinite
know,
or anything these days.
Because my question for you
And I
guys
can't really
is,
blame for that, I don't think.
I haven't seen both of these
Like
duos
250
wake
per-
up since
per game?
The,
Okay,
since the
cool.
swap. You know, like as soon as
I will
the
say
swap
it's
happened,
definitely
almost
not out of the realm of
something
possibility
happened
to
there where
see
these two
all of
players
us
haven't
play
seemed
like
to be
MCC
shining
or something
because
again.
what
We
could
all
be
hopped on
happening
like
there,
PC Halo
to
5 a
within
few
this
months ago, if you guys
team
remember that.
to maybe allow for
Um,
these two players to shine?
Well, we did get to talk to
So
Stellar.
it's not like
briefly
the
yesterday when he came
motherfuckers
to
like
South
hate
Couch,
Halo
and
or
I asked him
anything.
about his struggles.
It's
I mean, it's
just
no secret that this team has been up and down on the side of Space Station, and he mentioned like they just haven't had a comfortable flow of practice. Like he doesn't feel like they've had enough scrims under their belt. They haven't gotten into that flow, that rhythm yet.
Yep.
And he's confident that if they can get into that rhythm, you know, going into Charlotte or into Worlds, that's when we'll start to see them kind of get in that comfort zone.
Yeah, I definitely want to see this team really shine because I feel like in the moments that we see them going off, it's like it's not,
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
kind of the way I am
Halo,
Versity. I
it's
like to be on
great.
whatever the
SSG
current
are
game
playing
is.
At their best, they legitimately look like they can not only.
Hey, I'm
beat
glad
the
you liked it,
likes of,
Fiber.
you know, even a
I
FaZe
appreciate
in
that,
front of
bro.
them, but even really test a Shopify
I hope y'all enjoyed. We enjoyed, we only went back to PC Halo 5 for like literally one night. Like we only played like 3 or 4 games, but I mean it was a ton of fun, and I'm glad we got a couple videos out of it.
We got to look at the change that happened, right? It's 2 players.
This bumps are out, ladies and gentlemen. I believe it's time for our game 2. They said it was a live fire TS? Yes, indeed.
The swap is a little easier for FaZe.
Yeah, I wish I had like more homies who played Halo, or I guess I wish more of my homies played Halo.
Pretty good start.
Sorry, that was difficult to word for some reason.
But as we always say,
But also, I do have a lot of good friends that still do play Halo. You know, obviously, you know, we run around with Eli and Jeremy and Nick and RLS and SJ and everybody, bro. Like, still got a great group of friends, good people to play with.
QT plays. I feel like we haven't seen too many crazy QT plays yet this weekend, but
Halo 7 will bring the boys back.
it's got a lot of potential.
Fingers crossed.
Obviously, the sniper and camo are going to be a big deal, but
Also, I'm repping the FaZe jersey, so I guess I'm pulling for FaZe in this series.
Not only is it on Lattice, but also it's
Damn.
on live fire as
Big win by
well.
Eco.
We should see some QT plays, but first,
Damn.
Carbine gets put to work. Sniper ends up getting snapped
Yeah,
up.
I mean,
Down
I'm
goes
sure
FaZe, and Stellar once again
because the bros like to hop on kind of everything,
where that
like
sticky grenade came
especially
from, it's
shit
gonna
that's like
force
new.
Stellar to
And so
reposition,
whenever the new game
and he's
comes
gonna
out,
get eyes
regardless
onto
of
this camo. He's got 2 teammates
you
on
know
top
what
of
it is or what it
as
looks
well.
like,
So look at
I'm
the
sure we'll
heavy
hop on it and
prioritization
all the
of
bros will play it at
items
least a
from
little bit.
SSG.
Holy fuck, they are
And based
searching
on
for
where
him.
Suppressed is his camos
And they get 'em
working
all.
quite well as not
Okay,
a
4 dead.
single member of Space Station dies, and that is
And they throw him
massive
snipe.
in the early goings.
Fresh
Stellar
going
throwing
3
snipe.
down, they end up getting
Never seen that
squad
shit
wiped
before.
as FaZe, and now SSG SSG with that map control and knowing exactly where FaZe are spawning. Suppressed, camo and sniper in hands, Falcated already up on the map.
Yeah,
Stellar
all that
first
being
one
said,
down here for
I mean, y'all know
Space
where
Station
y'all know where I'm
Gaming,
finna be, bro.
back-to-back kills for SSG.
I still be playing Halo. I still like that shit.
It's a clean 4 dead again.
I still like
though.
making the
SSG
content. I
with
still
the
like doing the
perfect
thing.
collapse. They were predicting the spawns. You saw Suppressed.
That's
a
what we're
little bit
finna do.
unsure exactly where the last spawner spawned, but after they were located, they all
Regardless
went down.
of
And
all the
Suppressed
bros
has
are
not
on that
left
shit or
this
not.
lane on the map. He's been out here the entire
I do definitely
game.
miss having all the bros on,
Why
but
would you leave if it's been going this well?
Looks like Snakebite and Lucid.
ah! Oh my god, it was almost a collapse.
An angle from Suppressed from the camo.
Ugh, god damn.
Turns that into a double kill. Perfect shot out of him. Ends up getting cleaned up, but SSG love that.
Burn all the ammo.
Yeah, that being said, I talked about it a little bit yesterday on the watch party with Jeremy and Eli, which, by the way, we will probably hook up with them here in a little bit. I imagine we'll be hanging out with them for most of the day. I just kind of wanted to chill and talk to y'all for a few minutes. Watch these first few matches. Show me something, Captain Clutch. He's so fucking disciplined, bro. He's not chowing out. I hate this guy.
Snakebite is so proficient in these Slayers. We don't talk about it enough when his team needs him to come back into this one. Finds the triple, and look at the momentum they built off of that triple. They now are just rotating around the map perfectly.
Whoa.
They might just tie things up.
Whoa.
Especially with Lucid shooting like that, eventually Falcated.
Whoa.
Snakebite right back.
Come on, PJ.
War over here. That's because Campbell is up.
I mean, look at the stat line. Penguin, no
Yeah,
kills, but
we can
6
dream, bro.
assists.
We
Snakebite
can
should
dream.
have been in exactly right place, right time to clean up these situations.
Whatever
Snakebite
comes
now in
next,
the
I just hope
spot
it's
to
good.
grab the camo, gets
That's
his
all I
target
can
to
say,
one
man.
shot, and trust
I don't have
Lucid
any
to clean it up
opinions
as
about
he
what kind of
does, and just
movement or
like
mechanics
that,
I want,
FaZe Clan have
what I
taken
want
the
the
lead.
starting weapon to be. I don't care, bro. I just hope that shit's good, whatever it is.
With 8 assists right now, he is literally doing the damage and allowing his teammates to shine with the cleanups.
I mean, talk about why this guy is on every championship Sunday.
That being said,
Every does
sorry,
not care
I didn't
about
finish what I was saying.
having the spotlight.
I talked about it a little
He
bit
just
yesterday
cares
when we were on the
about
watch
winning
party,
game, and
but
sometimes
I
that
got
setting
my
your teammates
travel
up for
booked
success.
for
Snakebite
Seattle
has had so many
literally
tools
like
when
the
they
day
get
before
this
yesterday.
game. Now
So
the
I'm
camo
finally all
and
booked and
sniper
set to go for
combination,
Seattle,
SSG
and I
got
will
lucky.
be at Worlds.
Oh
Oh!
my goodness, Snakebite!
Chalice shit. Damn.
He's the broad.
Oh my god. This guy does it all. We don't
And he
talk
throws
about how
snipe
good
off.
he is at Slayers either. It doesn't matter the game mode he plays to win. And that's exactly what he set his
Probably
team up
overheated
for.
a
5
little
kill
bit
lead
right there.
Halfway through. This is
'Cause
looking great for FaZe.
Suppressed ends up throwing the snipe off. A 5 kill lead for FaZe. Kyle's probably dead. Actually, they get a kill top middle. That gives them space.
First kill, favorite SSG, and Stellar onto Penguin. Looks like Suppressed picks up his as well.
Okay.
Eventually, Falcated takes down the one-shot Snakebite, and that's SSG back within 2 kills.
Who do I think will win semifinals? Optic or Rebellion?
Gets the perfect shots.
I
Get out of dodge, the second
am
player,
rooting
but
for Optic, I
uses it
think.
as well
Nice
for the
QT.
killing
I'm rooting for
spree.
Optic,
He
I
wouldn't
think.
know where to put the reticle.
But Rebellion, I think, has looked in better form as of recent. I feel like Optic has looked a little bit shaky from their form at the first couple events. And I feel like Rebellion has just looked
And we've
so
seen his
tight.
stats. He's the power weapon master, but he's been denied access to the power
They just look
weapons. That's
so
probably why the
unbelievable
stat
as of
line looks
late.
A bit different, but they do work together well to isolate some targets. Finds himself kind
And
of
Lucy
on an
gets
island.
2,
The timing
wow.
between Stellar and Eco uncharacteristically off timing there. as
So,
they both
I don't know.
fall.
I'm predicting a close
FaZe
series.
will
I
take
think
the
Rebellion might take it, though. But also, it would be some Optic shit for like Optic to win the winners finals and then Rebellion to beat them in 2 series in the finals or some shit like that. So I don't really know what's gonna happen. We're at that point at the end of the season where shit gets a little too close to call.
He saw that player pillars, didn't
And
even
shit
think
gets a
about
little harder
shooting
to
him. He
predict.
said, Lucid's got that. I'm gonna kill the guy big door, and that's why they're so
The competition at
efficient
the end
in
of the
these
season
situations
always
and how they're able to keep these leads.
tightens significantly, gets a lot closer.
And FaZe trusting each other is one of the large reasons why they have a 7-kill.
Yeah, I mean, same here, Fiber. I say I'm like rooting for Optic, but it's like a 51 to 49% thing. Like, I just want some good Halo. Jesus Christ. Who said this FaZe team doesn't play with pace? Oh, and then he gets absolutely shit on. Okay, don't choke it. Don't choke it now.
And that's as many as FaZe need to close this game. They've got to be very careful. They can't just get kills. They've also got to stay alive.
Don't choke it now.
Any opportunity for Space Station Gaming to come
They give a full-ass snipe to SSG. Yo, Stellar cannot get anything going, bro. Stellar 4 and 14.
He ends up getting a big snipe onto Lucid.
Been first death in a lot of these scenarios.
Big game Trip trying to make his way towards Nest. A couple of shots onto the sniper player.
Damn.
Out of the play.
And that should be GG.
Just 2 more kills needed. And big game Trip snatches the sniper.
Look for spawner, look for spawner, look for spawner.
That's going to be the
Imagine.
end of it here shortly. Snakebite will close things
GG.
out.
FaZe go up 2-0.
Was that 18 Trippy, 17 for Snakebite? Wow.
Nice fucking job, guys. So proud of you guys, man. For real. That was fucking masterclass, Joey.
I love that out of PJ right there. He's like, good fucking shit. That's what we
Wow,
talked
alright,
about. I'm
game
so
number
proud of
2
you guys.
goes towards FaZe, but Space Station Gaming had a great start at the very beginning. Stellar picks up the sniper, and it seems like they're running away with the game. And then
After
suddenly,
events, I need to stay out of
Snakebite
chats,
happens.
social
Yeah,
media from the
Snakebite got
toxic
that
fans
triple
on all
kill. They
teams.
completely
Okay,
turned the
see,
game on its
I keep
head.
seeing
I mean,
people
it
say
went
things
from
like that,
a
but like,
4-kill
bro, where do
lead
you
for
go to find like
SSG
all the
to a
toxic
sudden
fans?
FaZe rolling together and punishing
'Cause, bro, I'm
every
trying to see
mistake
that.
SSG made for the rest of the game.
Nobody
35
ever
kills
has been toxic in my chat or been like a diehard for any team. Everybody who ever comes in my chat is always like, yeah, I like this team, but I just want some good Halo. I just like good Halo. Everybody here is always like on some good vibes, no drama type shit. That was gross.
Oh my goodness.
Where are all the toxic motherfuckers at, bro? Whose chats are they hanging out in?
Was watching VOD leading the roster, like you said, Aliak, right after that match yesterday, right after that Game 7. This is the team that stayed late.
I wish I could get in the Halo and LVT chats. I guess that makes sense. I wish I could get in more fights or arguments.
And they're looking good to get.
Well, other than
I say that. I guess I don't actually wish that.
Just not missing a
I
shot
don't know.
on Space Station
It'd be fun every
Gaming
now and
side.
then. I mean, like,
what could they
come
have
on.
done better to put a stop to this?
All right,
and
chat.
How can they bring us to Aquarius?
We are at the, I was going to say the half point
in
in this series, but that's not exactly true. We could be at the halfway point if this is a 4-0, but also the next 2 game types are exceptionally long. So it's time to hit the Pine Park.
And it's like those little moments, you've got to communicate slightly better to get on that same
The
pace
cart
and
is
teamwork so that you're
calling.
hitting the same area at the same time, so you have a better chance in these fights.
Yeah, Fiber not betting any shit in his pants
I
today.
feel like this really can favor them, even though obviously capture the flag is a good game type for
That's
FaZe.
probably
I
a safe
expect
bet,
SSG
brother man.
To consistently pressure FaZe's util side. He's going to make it very tough on FaZe, and every time FaZe try to get some defense going, SSG going to continue to pelt them down with bullets. So as long as they keep that aggression and keep that offense, I definitely believe that SSG can win this game 3.
Now you see the break there by SSG, taking some time, of course, always allotted after Game 2. But I want to jump on something that you said, Eli, and it's something that Tools and I had talked about as well. They are playing that fast play style that they want to play, but it is very often disconnected. It is very, we've pulled clips where, yes, one player will push up aggressively, not have the exact timing of his teammates, and maybe we get a chance to listen to SSG in this next listen, and I think that'd be really important because we've listened to FaZe and their communication.
He said he
has
was
been
sweating last night, bro.
flawless in
He
those
almost had to shit
situations.
himself.
Hey, I'm pushing big door.
Yo, chat, anybody who missed it last night, Fiber said if FaZe loses this series, he was talking about when FaZe was playing Envy, he said if FaZe loses this shit, I will shit my pants on stream. And it came down to Game 7, FaZe almost tossed a 3-1. It came down to 1 kill in the dying seconds of Game 7.
The players behind him have to
Fucking
tell him, hey,
unbelievable,
you're too
bro.
fast and slow down.
No mini-map.
And there's no mini-map to look at. So it's a matter of communication, like you said. I think that's going to help. It's also a practice difference, right? Like FaZe have had more reps. They've probably watched more VOD.
Yeah.
And it's a lot easier to get on that same timing.
Now, how could
Literally
this
1
break
kill, and also they
Space Station
traded in the
Gaming
final
is
frame of
taking
the game.
help
Like, they
them,
traded
and how could
as
maybe not
the
help,
game was ending.
FaZe as well?
I mean, to be honest, it's like you just got to reset the brain real quick. And
Yeah.
go have a
It's
powwow.
fucking unbelievable.
get a snack.
It was deadass
grab a
fucking
good water,
unbelievable.
Whatever it is, you just got to reset the mental. And
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Conversation. That's a passionate conversation.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Elamite is coaching!
Personally, as a player, this is
Yo, y'all saw that?
nice mental reset. Oftentimes, I feel like I probably want to just jump in, get the game started right away, but be headstrong. But I think slowing down, getting an outside perspective, like Elamite coming in.
We are having an
really
animated
really
conversation.
Honestly, yelling me, get passionate. I need that energy,
Wake me
but
up.
more importantly, I also needed that reset because I would definitely want to just go right back in game 3 and get started right away and maybe make some of the same mistakes that I did.
FaZe finna watch this back and be
Yeah,
like,
I
damn,
know
we
we're
had these
calling
boys
it a
in
reset,
shambles.
But this doesn't seem like a brain reset to me at all. It seems like strategic planning, and it's just, your head is still in the game and what's coming up.
I saw the motion that Elamite was making there, forward with two hands. I think exactly what you talked about is exactly what he's saying as well. It is an off time. That is
He
why
said,
they're not succeeding.
just fucking go, man. Just chow their shit.
Their timing was flawless. And we saw Suppress start to pop off. You had that snipe, you had that camo. Their timing was beautiful. The collapse onto A, the collapse onto FaZe, I'm sorry.
Yo,
and then
chat,
forcing
what do
the
we think
spawns
they're
in A
talking
was
about?
Great, but then it started to disconnect. Having that timing all game long is what is very difficult.
Obviously the
and
game, but
again,
what do you think
really
they're
great we get to
what do you
see
think
this-
they're getting in
this
depth
behind the
about?
scenes.
I love to see this too because this shows that they're not being aloof. They're taking this very seriously. This is back against the wall, right? They lose here. This is their last chance to play in a competitive environment, probably before Charlotte, right? There's no online cups. There's nothing.
Well, yeah, everybody's taking this
like,
seriously
this is
because
an
it's not like this is like the
extremely
most important
important
event
team,
or anything.
and they have
But like,
historically
yes,
struggled
everybody is
against FaZe
taking
the
this
last few
seriously
months,
because
right?
this
Like,
is
they
the
need
best
to
practice you are
overcome
going to
this
get
demon,
before
and that's gonna have
the
to
next
come
major.
through some passionate and difficult conversations.
And there's only 2 events
I can
left in the
only imagine
season.
the conversation
There's not that many
talking about
chances that you're going to
biggest
get to play in like that
player
actual
too,
competitive
but also on top
environment.
of that with the response,
And
not
scrims
only
and online
making
shit and
decisions
online
before,
tournaments do
just
not
saying
compare.
what my thought
It's like they were
process
talking about
was.
yesterday,
Okay,
like
we should've
the
done
only
this
way
better,
that you
but
get
this is what I was
actual
thinking.
like
Yeah.
Slayer
My bad.
practice
Let me jump into
is
it.
by
I think
playing in an
everybody
environment like
else
this where
get
you're playing
on the
Slayers
same
on
page.
land
Like,
because
what do
there's
you
no
wanna
way to
do in this
replicate the
situation?
stakes
Also,
or the
what were you
nerves
thinking in this
or
situation? I wanna make sure that
the
in the future,
anything, the way that people
a
play
scenario
on
that's
land
similar to that might
online
happen,
because
and I know
everybody is
what's
like
on
just
your
going
mind.
through the
And this is
motions
what
and it's
getting
just
along
scrims,
inside
it's
of
just
the
practice,
outside
none of this
game
matters.
means, like, this is how important it is because imagine someone you don't like is telling you, yeah, dude, you just scammed so hard. You made that.
But also
bad
think
play,
about
and
it, like
we
there's
went
only
out
2
and
events left
died,
in the
and rest of
season.
us died because of it.
If
You're
you're
not gonna wanna
stuck
hear that
only
type of stuff.
being able
So
to play
imagine someone
online
you
and
don't
only
like is
being
telling
able
you, yeah,
to
dude, you
get
made
so
that
practice. Uh-oh.
died, and the not gonna want to hear
Uh-oh.
this. And
But if you're only able to get like lackluster practice and then all of a sudden here's this Pro League LAN weekend. Like bro, even if you don't give a fuck
I
about
absolutely love to
the
see
tournament
that
or
they're taking
where you
this
place
super
or the
seriously
money
and
or
seeing Elamite's
anything about it,
leadership and guiding this team.
again,
and
this
just
is still
putting a
just like the
stop
most godlike
to
practice
FaZe
you
is
could get
so important.
going
And
into
it-
2
for it to
majors.
come from a guy like Elamite. I mean, can we talk about this guy
Yes,
for a second?
Hunter
The
JJX is
winningest
coaching
player in
FaZe.
Halo
I
3
believe
this
he's
year.
like a
He's
stand-in.
won
I don't
more
think
money
he's like
in
their
that
actual
title
coach.
than anyone
He's
else.
stood
I mean,
in for
it's-
them at the past
almost
couple
over to watch.
events.
I mean, you look at his history on Straight Rippin'. He's always been a vocal leader. So you can't
Because
really
I
ask for a better
believe-
person to be giving you that
I
type of
believe
talking.
Royal One was coaching them, but Royal One just had a
Now,
kid.
FaZe
so I
did
believe he's
not
taking some
take
time
that
away.
chance to,
I
to do
believe is the
same thing that
case.
Space Station
I'm not
Gaming
100%
did.
on that.
What could
But I believe
FaZe
he's just a
be,
stand-in.
You know, what's going to happen here? Because we have a Space Station Gaming that now is like, you know,
I mean,
heated
yeah,
up. They
definitely,
have this
definitely cool to
conversation,
see.
they have this plan built up or what they're going to fix, and now FaZe is just ready, but what are they going to face in game number 3?
You know what? I think Snakebite might be a little bit, just a tad bit, maybe superstitious. And I think it's a situation like him. He's probably sitting there like, look, we're up 2-0 right now. Let's not change a daggone thing.
Like
You're
it.
not getting up from that seat. You're not getting up from that seat. You guys are going to sit right here, right now, and we're going to stay in this exact same spot until they're ready and we're ready to play. Stay comfortable.
Yeah, I think they did their prep. I think they did their
Last
prep
night.
last night. They did their prep this morning, and they're up 2-0. Stay locked in, stay in your setup, and again, it could be superstition. Some
Yo,
people
chat, by the
like
way,
to just sit down and
hope
stay
everybody's
locked
doing well,
in,
hope
and
everybody's
when you
chilling, hope
get up,
everybody's
you're
having a good
losing
day
that
today.
flow, you're losing that focus, so.
We are seeing Snakebite though.
Yeah, Penguin got some
speak
goldfish?
here too. So you know, there's still work being done there. I know that they're you know, they didn't take the they're doing it in the room. They're
Yeah, I need to
One thing I really like
I need to
about
try
this
out the
FaZe
Legacy
roster
playlist
is
as
even
well.
when they win, they're still like talking about how they could have won harder.
Mute
It's
that
like,
mic.
they're
You
not
talking
satisfied
about
with just winning. They're like,
You talking about Zane or you talking about me?
Get to 30 kills that game. You know what
I wasn't
mean?
coughing in the mic or anything, was I?
They're trying to optimize every single thing. I mean, I'm sure after game 1 they were like,
Whoa,
not giving them that hill. So,
yeah, I'm sorry, that was gross.
But also, I think it's a good point that Tim made. Like, they already did their prep. Like, when you're more prepared, it's easier to just kind of sit and confidently, like, we already have a game plan for the next game. We don't need to figure it out right now. It's already sorted out.
Right.
Well, game number 3 is that Aquarius.
This bumps are out. Let's fucking go.
The teams are getting ready to begin Aquarius.
All right, I'm gonna hit this shit for the one mo.
What an exciting match. I mean, after everything we just saw, I cannot wait to see what the results of this will be. Will FaZe take another game away from Space Station Gaming? Or will FaZe's, or will Space
All right, let's fucking go, baby. Game 3.
Go through.
Capture the flag. Normally a very good game type for FaZe, but I love Aquarius for Space Station Gaming as an opportunity to answer back. We talked about it yesterday when you broke down Aquarius. Man, granted it was bomb, but you talked about attacking the util side. That definitely translates to flag, right?
I mean, to be honest, CTF is probably the game mode that rewards aggression more than any other. You got to go from one half of the map all the way to the other end of the map and then bring it all the way back. And I think that Space Station's aggression should shine through here in CTF. Let's see what they've got.
Camouflage sits over on the mid-map end. Both teams wanted, but looks like a little bit of low ground presence from Valkyrie. That's some enough damage for Eco to come in quickly for the cleanup, and finally Lucid's going to be able to attack that camouflage and almost feels free as he takes no damage whatsoever.
All right, brothers. I believe after this series, we will be locking in with the homies Eli and Jeremy Stress.
Pauses for a moment to see where his team is. That's because he's lining up his timing with the squad to determine
Let's
what route
fucking
is
go,
best
man.
for this
Whoa, whoa,
camo.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Get some ton of damage onto Falcated and has his team with him. This looks like it is setting up for a good flag pull opportunity for FaZe.
Sneaky play out of Lucid.
That's okay, Fiber.
Just yet.
I appreciate a grinder. Also, bro, I know it's like super Gen Z, like no attention span shit, but bro, playing a game and like watching something on my other monitor is like my favorite thing in the fucking world. It's probably super like unhealthy in some way, or like terrible for your brain or your development or like whatever the fuck, right? I love that shit, bro. I'm gonna get a little faded. I'm gonna load up the game, and I'm gonna sit here and watch a little something on the side monitor. Little YouTube video, little show, little video essay, little documentary. You know. Chat, I also recently, very recently got YouTube Premium, which has been absolutely busted because for my actual job that I have, like outside of streaming, like 90% of it is driving, just going like to different places or like between different stores, and so I just get to like listen to video essays and podcasts and
curbside across the map. Lucid
shit like that all day long.
As soon as they get that advantage state, no seconds wasted.
Oh, we're fumbling. Oh, we're fumbling.
Like that, and that might actually slow them down.
The camouflage about to hit
also, is Firefight good for like ranking up? Yeah, is Firefight good for going for hero? And Spartan points, I guess.
Finds suppressed, not able to get the kill just yet, but has to give up that height advantage in order to guarantee it.
Okay, they're just gonna grab the new camo, take advantage of the ruckus around the map. FaZe kind of trapped in their base at the moment, taking a defensive stance. We've seen them do this quite a bit on this mode, specifically in Slayer. But it makes sense here now. The other team has camo. You don't know where he is. You can sit back and watch these entry points together and maybe get some team shot kills.
All four for FaZe, every angle being watched, looking for that camouflage.
So it is good, Fiber? Or you think it is?
Takes a bit of damage, reach out on the same angle towards Shrooms. This time, 5 shots right.
Oh, and he lives!
Go FaZe, as since she should be starting this flag.
He got some shots on Trippy too, who is the last player alive, and when he gets taken off of his angle, it's going to be a free run for flag. Falcated waits for these spawners so he can flank them as they try to advance on the map to stop the flag run. This looks like it should go home for SSG.
Big kill, watching the cross. Suppressed over toward the util side, wants to push this flag in, but doesn't exactly have the shields in order to do so. Now he gets his shield back. He runs into Penguin. Penguin takes down.
Wait, they fumble it a little bit.
Damage, but is it enough? Because this flag is still in the base of phase, and Suppressed is about to get his shield once again.
I don't know who fumbled the flag on the stairs. It did delay things, but they will ultimately bring it in, and Space Station take a lead. They've had a lead earlier in this series in the Slayer. Can they hold on to this one to get their first win of the match?
1-0 lead here for Space Station Gaming, but FaZe still slowly starting to approach the P side of SSG. This time, Lucid over towards the fridge. A little bit of damage onto the rotating players, trying to make it towards Util. As he goes down to one shot, he repositions almost immediately. The Penguin gets caught by a beautiful grenade. And Suppressed coming in with a beautiful double kill himself.
Momentarily 1v1 on the map between Lucid
He said
and
Suppressed. Also, this guy's not missing.
Versal wins that one. FaZe, the rest of them coming off spawn, seeing if they can shut down this man on your screen. And they do. Wow.
That's probably the fourth just sneaky play that Penguin has made so far in this game. Finds the back and finds a way to slow down SSG when they're clearly in their offense, and the follow-through coming from Trippy. Camouflage is about to come up. Eco starts this flag, but I'm not sure how far it's gonna move.
Trippy with some beautiful shots. Has to drop off high ground to avoid getting shot in the back. A bit of multitasking awareness of his angles. And Suppressed now got away with the camo.
Flag returned.
If they can use this wisely, look at this. This is different than what we saw before. Turning around, finding timing with your teammates. This is what I like to see from SSG.
Util control, camouflage in the hands of SSG. This could be an opportunity for a second pull. Why don't we hop into the comms with Space Station Gaming?
They're kind of weak. They're back as well. Play them. Yeah, I'm running this flag one shot. Window. RP. Window, cut them weak. I'm running a shot. Bridge. Yo, I'll RP to think Joey. Should kill me out RP. He's in our base. P2. They got touch. Our first Peter weak. I'm coming. Go on. Two bottom drop him. Yeah. Right in our base, Brandon. Yeah. Yo, our front break. Our front break going to our P class area. Watch our bridge. One for bridge. Nice one dead. Nice go.
Enemy flag.
Hey, bottom in as well.
Seems pretty good though, Fiber.
He's on window. On window, guys. On window half. To your right. Close right. Our brick as well. Brick. Going our low streams.
Let's do that. I'm death cam.
You're on death cam, by the way. You're on death cam. Go window jump. That shows window. Absolute Zen. I'm not P2. Going our 2P2, going our street. You're gonna be going our street on Mike.
Yeah, down me. Watch our street. If you want, and then one close bridge. Go on.
One's car shot, I think, bro. Top car on Kevin. Nice, Kevin.
One's P1 somewhere still.
Yeah, P1, both of them. Both.
Yeah, the one's their bottom end, their table somewhere. I either go with the car jump.
I think he did. Yo, P1, their side. One.
It's one.
I traded. One to one. Hunter base in. Hunter base going car one's in.
Watch out bottom end.
He's our P1. You on their side P1. I have a car two. Sitting there P jump as well. There's two guys looking over.
You have no help.
I spawn P. Yo, P2 hopped up. P2 hopped up half. Drop. One shot. Absolute their brick. And our Denver's now weak, so snake bite. Go back to our base. One shot Denver. Snake bite.
110.
Yo, they're P1. Lose it. You want to ult wave? Going out. Ult wave. On thrust now. Going out P jump area. One shot jumping up. Jump and our bridge to the flag now, Kevin. Yeah.
Come on, guys.
One shot middle. One shot our front base and top mid, one shot as well. One shot, bro. Goes down bottom mid as well. Nice. Last guy top mid. Gonna go burn camo probably. I'm going for camo. Get re. I'm going for camo.
Damn, you still black?
Live.
I thought I wasn't playing the game.
One shot the commando and the shroom's weak. Yo, Gen Heady. One shot to Gen. Absolutely good. I'm going there from base with camo, guys. They're P-door now.
I'm just fucking with you.
Some great comms coming out of Space Station Gaming. Obviously, see wind up 1-0. Clearly, the reset definitely helped them out. But
yeah, you got a ways to go, brother.
Less than 4 minutes on the clock. And two one-shot players over to where the corner spots them out. Almost gets himself the triple with the 4th down phase. This is SSG taking complete advantage.
I could definitely tell from the comms they have made some adjustments after that powwow, and Stellar's still not missing. I mean, that hasn't changed. But the difference
think
is
I've
their
played in like 3
timing
months
has been
either.
so much better together. They're
All due
working
respect.
together more. They're shoring up their timings.
Or all due
and
respect
it's led to
to
a
the game, I guess. I don't
2-0
know.
lead with just 3
Not
minutes
you.
left.
More small talk better timing and a great and executing Space Station Gaming is what we've wanted to see for so long, and that includes here this weekend. Up 2-0 right now, although down 2-0 in the series to FaZe. Lucid already in the base of Space Station Gaming, and Eco with the initial damage.
Something we've learned from the past, you cannot assume a game
What's up, Raised by Wolves?
CTF is over until it's over. We've seen 4 caps happen
What's
in
good?
2 minutes before, so
Long time no
still
see, man.
possible,
How you
but
doing?
when FaZe go 4 dead, the writing appears to be on the wall. They got to make some great pushes to make this happen.
Yeah, I need to hop back on my shit as well.
2-0 lead for SSG. Stellar's still in the base of FaZe.
Uh-oh.
But with that, both Suppress and Stellar go down here, so maybe it's FaZe the ones that have complete control. Maybe it's FaZe the ones in a complete advantage.
I don't know why Lucid decides to backtrack for a moment there, though. That was strange. I would prefer that he goes forward, but it is trippy that gets the flag out. And they're continuing to slay. They've got 2, but they've lost 2 in the process. They're going to have to play this flag run slowly.
Yeah, but also they kind of got to go because there's only 2 minutes left. They kind of got to score quick.
Wow.
A sneaky snake, and now right back to
Oh my God.
3 down, go SSG.
Uh-oh.
Is there to touch it.
Oh, I know,
And
Fiber.
look
I'm
at
a
the
little
trust.
rat.
They are working together to kill the spawners.
What can I
They
say?
know that they flipped the other side because Snakebite is in the fridge. They are managing these
just a
spawns
little rat.
flawlessly, and they've got themselves within 1 cap.
Hang on now. Hang on now. They scored quick. 2 minutes left. Tommy Lucid gets camo. Hang on!
Here's the flag cap, and look at the follow-up.
Wait a second.
Camouflage. You said it. Never say never.
It is so doable. This is the easiest map to get flag caps, and they're showing you that they can still stay alive. They have not been shaken by the hot start of SSG in this game, but SSG answered back with a few slays.
Minute and 30 seconds on the clock right now. FaZe are the ones that still need a cap. Why don't we hop into the comms? I'm listening with FaZe Clan.
There's one hit.
P2.
One hit, they're heading on their jumper. I'm gonna hit
Two dead,
jumper.
two dead. Two dead. There, window. P2. And there's a guy there, Jen.
E2.
Jumpers right now.
E2.
He's walking
P2 going top mid.
Yep.
R3. Yeah, our vent, guys. Our vent right now. By himself. By himself.
Help me here.
Do you want to kill me, guys? RP jump.
Our vent one hit.
RP, I heard that. Look at our vent. Look at our vent.
Solo RP, the rest of 2 are brick, guys. 2 are brick. Listen. Yeah, car glass going low gen door, and one's RP door to flag.
They're low gen. I traded one more. They're gen.
I'm just trying to get two.
Yep, we're together. 2 going out card. 2 going out card. We can play pink.
They don't know I'm here. They don't know fucking
Card 3. Yep. Card 3. Card 1.
They saw me.
Stay alive in the base forever, Joey.
Bro, I'm really weak. One's gonna be their gen, okay?
Our vent weak. Our P door out weak.
Yeah, I'm looking Peter. I'm looking Peter. Dead. Scammer.
Play for our pick, guys.
P1.
Here, where's
RP jump.
Which side?
RP jump.
We're just get kills here, Joe. Gen.
Probably win our
I'm
flag.
here. Low, you want shrooms?
Yeah. I'm one head, Joey.
P2. Look at Gibberish. Low.
Watch out, low. Dead. Nice.
Oh!
Shrooms and P. There's shrooms and
One
pink.
shot, Tommy.
Yeah, guys.
Wait,
We have numbers.
no, there's a guy out pink somewhere. There's a guy out pink somewhere.
Nice.
Wait, bro.
Nice. 4 dead.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Wait, they're gonna pull again. Oh.
They're brick weak.
Watch out,
If PJ had capped that a little faster, they could have fucking relayed.
Good shit, boys. Nice job, guys. Let's go, boys.
Just camp.
Oh my god, no way.
Selected and FaZe with a
Nice
huge
motivational
flag
speech.
in order to force overtime. That was just perfectly done.
I love so many things.
Wow.
Stay alive forever, Joey. That stay alive forever is such a good call. It just means you're the most important guy on the map. You took that to
Fabi
heart
Galvis,
and
thank you for the follow, bro.
secured that cap. It's a great start in overtime here, though. From SSG, they get 1 slay. They've got the camo as well.
Stellar trying to make his way over towards Lucid, but knows with his weekend he wants to stay alive, more important. And as he finds one,
Uh-oh, FaZe gets some kills. It's big by Eco, though. Big by Eco to stabilize.
And now we see Suppress trying to grind forward.
They needed that.
Clean double kill, perfect kill out of Eco. It does end up trading out, but that's going to buy his teammates coming off spawn a little bit more space and time.
Buys them
They
so
will
much valuable
advance
time.
towards this car 3 position. Lucid kind of caught out here, does have some help from Snakebite kind of on the opposite side and has some teammates flowing in through the utility. But ultimately, Space Station kind of winning these neutral engagements so far in overtime.
SSG able to push the P side and the car side, and like you said, winning those engagement means that SSG have successfully infiltrated the base of FaZe, staggered spawn. spawns now starting to be created now as Stellar continues to pressure the players that want to be overextending, but you got SSG in your face, in your base, Falcated with the flag on the opposite side. We could be looking at SSG putting their first game on the
Wow.
That was my fault, bro. It's okay, it's okay.
Wow.
All right, what a regain, what a regain, what a regain.
Sensation Gaming with a win on this series, now up one score in this best of 7. Wow. That was a crazy game to watch. That tie that FaZe created, but then let's talk about the way Space Station Gaming
SSG might just be all right.
I mean, honestly,
We might just have a series on our
It
hands.
just felt like it was all SSG. I mean, they were working so well together. All the damage was getting followed up on. FaZe couldn't buy a kill for multiple minutes in that overtime. That was just impressive.
To be honest with you, I was actually a bit worried about Space Station Gaming's mental going into that
Game
overtime.
7, bro. If this shit went to a game 7, I would be so lit.
FaZe clutched it out with perfectly played Halo, or damn near it, or to force that overtime. But SSG came in mentally sound.
I
did
would
what they
be
gotta
so
do,
lit.
and that's a big win for Space Station Gaming.
I think towards the end of, or before that overtime, you heard, you saw that Stellar had scammed a couple times. You heard it in the comms of FaZe, and right towards that end of that overtime, even as they won, Stellar said, "That's my bad, guys." So that's essentially probably why FaZe were able to find those openings. Stellar, be a little too aggressive, maybe off timing just a bit.
And by the way, anyone in chat that's confused about what scamming means, okay? These guys aren't running a Ponzi scheme on the side, okay? Don't worry about that.
They're not. Okay.
No, that means they're giving away their life for free. And it's just, it's lingo in Halo that somehow caught on. But you heard it a lot in the FaZe comms. Scamming. They're saying this is a free kill. They're out in the open. They have no way out is kind of what they're trying to say. But I just want to explain that because I know some people get confused by that lingo.
Yeah, it was really cool seeing them call out those mistakes on FaZe's side, calling out those mistakes and then taking advantage of them. But then Space Station Gaming
And I believe
coming back
next
on that
is
reset
the
that they
oddball.
desperately needed that reset
this'll be
to
fun.
be able to be like, okay, let's remember Elamite's wise words.
Yes.
They must have been real wise.
Bring that flag home. We had a moment there where we had some stats on the screen. Out of all of the plays that happened throughout this last game, what stood out to you the most?
What stood out to me was Suppress perfect shots. I mean, how many? I didn't get to see it in the stats, but he had to have at least 3 perfect kills, and all of them were at very pivotal points in time, like last player alive on the map or last player in a position to continue the flag cap. It's what we talked about before, right? If SSG are winning these 1v1 fights, that's when they get their wins. And we saw Suppress being kind of the tip of the spear for that. Before, right? If SSG are winning these 1v1, they get their win. Suppress being here for that.
Everybody on SSG putting up 20 kills, 4, and also the assist
Are we
as well.
good?
Just about everybody with the double-digit assist, and it reflects in damage. When SSG are all playing at their best, well, that's what happens.
Tony just said the word balanced, and that's what I see here today. I don't think anyone on either one of these teams is having a bad start to Championship Sunday, and what that gives us is probably one of the most competitive series we're going to see all weekend long. Of course, we've got another present later on with Optic and Shopify Rebellion, but again,
Can't wait for that one
great
either.
Day of Halo here in Championship Sunday, and I'm glad everyone's comfortable.
Yeah, let me know in the chat for everybody that is watching today. Are we getting a game
Pulling for
7?
SSG,
Are
Raise
we
by
getting
Wolves?
a game 7. Everybody just type 7 in the chat. Okay.
They say it's game 7 time, bro.
Suppressed. Oh, is that what they're eating? The Cheez-Its?
Yeah, he loves his
Yeah,
Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its are
Oh,
okay. But that's, okay.
He's focusing. That's what he's saying. I'm
Don't-
focusing on the game.
Was he just mogging us? Is that what that was?
I don't know.
I believe
I
they
think-
called that ore farming.
Ore
Oh,
farming.
yeah.
Bunch of old guys on the couch. trying
Yeah,
to
we're
use-
not. We don't use those words. I don't know what those words mean.
Oh man, well we're heading over to Lattice Oddball.
Ooh,
I love that we
Lattice.
have this newer map in the middle of the bracket because it tests both teams here. What team plays this? the
Yep,
best?
and they're certainly
we heard
they're certainly
just
fucking
yesterday,
trying.
I mean, when Stellar sat on the couch with us, I was trying to pick his brain a little bit about like how the pros are perceiving the meta on this game mode. And he was like, my whole team wants to play blue, but I think red's better. So it kind of showed that like it's not completely solved yet, right?
Yeah.
Like they haven't even decided where the optimal place to hold the ball is, and that's pretty fundamental to an oddball game type. So hopefully that was part of the conversation. Yesterday. They could get on the same page and decide which side they want to hold.
Yeah, I think the most important part about Lattice is that, like, I mean, you can manipulate those spawns really well, and you can watch for overextenders. So I guess whether it's the red or the blue side, as long as everybody's at least on the same page, you can kind of make it work. But like you said, we got to figure it out. Are we doing red or blue? Come on, guys.
It's the most fun too, because you start to see, like, you know, the first day it's played, you start to see like players take their routes and the jumps and figure out which skill jumps work, and as it evolves, you know, which setup is best, you know, where are the rotations that are best, and there's so much. This is what makes Halo so beautiful, is there's so much that goes into the game that, you know, all of these little tiny decisions matter, and it's just cool to see like these new maps. So a shout out to all the forgers that create them. I'm glad we get to see Lattice here, and Aliak, great call. It's in the middle of the series layout, which means now we get to see
an Origin Game 5 recharge, hold
face
Game 6.
I just remember Stellar yesterday
and then
saying
Aqua
how
Game 7
Lattice
Slayer
was the wake-up call.
Aqua
for
Game
them
7
in the
Slayer is a
last
little
series
mixy.
Yesterday, now this is
I like
happening
that.
right in the middle of the series when they just started to gain some momentum. I mean, Stellar and Space Station Gaming had such a great start on CTF Aquarius. Eli, what would be the best start for a Lattice oddball?
I mean, if you can get the sniper rifle in your hands and move the ball to safely off the rip, I mean, that's definitely the best case scenario for either of these teams. Both these teams are also still learning how they want to push into a setup, right? Like, if the other team is holding the oddball, how do we want to approach it? If they're in red, do we send players through tower? Oh, that might be too exposed. Do we send people funneling through bottom center?
Cool. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, they've got to try to figure out their routing as they break these different setups, but they also don't even know what setups they want to hold after they've broken it. So.
Right.
I'm really excited to see where the actual snipers are going to be positioning themselves. I think there's actually multiple different angles that we've seen so far this weekend, but I'm wondering which one is optimal. Is it close to that catwalk, like I guess over on the blue side, that little like shortcut jump, like, or is it over towards where the snipe spawn over on tower? Like, where exactly are the sniper going to be positioned, and what are the angles that they can get? I'm still learning the map myself.
Yeah, so for me, like, based on, because I haven't played it as much as I've wanted to, but based on what I've seen in terms of the sniper, it's on that catwalk side on both sides of the map. You have the red setup, it's up on top of the catwalk there. You can kind of see outside towards the ice, and you can see the spawns that come out on the blue, and on blue side it's the same thing. But the thing with the blue side is, like, you position yourself in a way to play that oddball as well.
Now, how important is this game number 4 oddball Lattice?
Lattice,
Who's
baby.
going to take the next game? Is it going to be Space Station Gaming with a second score, or is it going to be FaZe with a 3?
Space Station Gaming have an opportunity to tie things up, and oftentimes it feels like a must-win scenario. But one thing I know about
See a
oddball
series
is
here, man.
battle of attrition. We are in for the long haul here. A very important matchup here on Lattice.
One of the biggest parts of oddball that people don't realize is knowing when to hold it and knowing when to fold it, right? As you pointed out, if you're on the blue side, you can play the ball into the water to fully reset it. But if you're on the red side, you can pseudo play ball it by chucking it out in the open.
I don't know if
that
they
makes
were
it
for
so
this
whoever
one.
goes for it next has to expose themselves.
Actually, I have no idea how it
It's gonna be
worked,
really
but it
important
looked like
to
they
see
were
when these
preset
teams
map
decide to
sets
drop the ball and when
because
they decide to hold.
they have like the same map set for a lot of the different series.
The QT very important here on Lattice. It looks like Snakebite might have it in his sights right now. Sniper maybe in the hands of Stellar. He's trying to posture towards him, but Snakebite might be denied.
Yeah, it's actually a 1v2 situation on the map. Snakebite was
Like,
the
so
last player
they
alive
seem
before
like
FaZe
preset.
decides to just throw the ball towards his spawning teammates, which is going to give SSG that sniper.
Well, I think
rifle.
Lattice is in
But
just like official
SSG still
rotation,
have to
and
advance
I
on the
don't
map if they
really
wanna
think
hold.
they get much of a say.
Momentary
I
2v2
think
scenario.
HCS kind of decides that.
Falcated knows exactly where Trippy's at, but also doesn't know they might have some reinforcements coming upside, but the reposition right behind enemy lines leads to a big kill onto Penguin, trying to get some information with the repulse, and those shots are hitting right now from Falcon.
Great shots, but Trippy takes the front line to protect his teammate. It is Stellar that got away with the sniper. He's still got 7 bullets in it. Penguin last player alive for FaZe, which means Stellar should be able to set his sights on the next set of spawners. He talked about how heavy the spawns are on that blue side. He's going to be able to...
It's in ranked Slayer as well. Interesting. Yeah, I just haven't played like at all. I need to hop on the game, bro. I'm not even lying, bro. One of these next couple days, if not today, we will
Disgusting no scope. That's
Yeah, one of these next couple days, if not today, we will hop on the game and actually play some. I promise, I promise.
Couple shots in for Trippy, but he's collapsed on immediately. Eco down to the low ground. He goes, runs right into a perfectly placed grenade by Lucid. 2 down, go phase, and ball still on the blue side. Suppress wants all of it.
Almost 2 minutes off of regulation, and it was only 2 seconds on the board until now. As finally the ball is in a comfortable spot where some more ball time can be accumulated. It's going to be from SSG. Snakebite, as the last player alive, finds a Slay, which means spawning players of FaZe might be able to push forward for a break.
Surprise, look, he was getting in position to maybe play the ball, but with Stellar spawning up, he backs right on down, and now it looks like they both are willing to fight here. Snakebite right on the low ground. He goes. 3 members of FaZe have somehow infiltrated the blue side of the map. Ball is just in the middle, meanwhile just drawing both teams in, baiting them for slays.
What looked like a good push turns a bit chaotic once they finally arrive here. Not sure which targets to prioritize. Ultimately, most players on the map do fall. Trippy and Penguin, last players alive for FaZe, but ball hasn't been touched for long enough. It's just going to reset on its own. And Space Station are totally content with that as they come off spawn.
Both teams get an opportunity to reset. But look how quick Suppressed is right on the ball. Meanwhile, Trippy with an interesting angle.
Yeah, you were talking about that a little bit yesterday. I low-key think I might copy that idea of Fiber.
Penguin to activate, but Penguin goes down. Snakebite has to chase that player
Just to have something to complete while I'm working on my hero grind.
Over on the mid-map. Meanwhile,
also, because I'd like to have completed everything.
Yeah, Lucid was able to get
to
away
kind
with
of have
this, but he's
everything
kind of
in the game
tip of the
by the
spear here.
time
Needs to hit
it's all
some
said and done.
Lucid-esque shots if he's going to make an impact with this play and stay alive with this sniper. Does land the first body shot onto a weak target. Has help behind him now as well, but this is getting mixy here on the red side.
Still has that sniper in hands. What a no-scope out of Lucid. 3 down, go SSG. FaZe looking for the spawning player. They want the follow-up kills on top. They're not happy with a 4 down. They want to keep them on the respawn screen.
Look at this. Lucid recognizes teammates are spawning in blue, so he's going to advance the ball towards his teammates, and then also turning around to fight the incoming spawners. This guy's been in the middle of the map with the sniper.
It's like a little side mission almost.
Far too long.
That's like I said, I just like to kind of have everything or just have done everything.
Using it as bait, really surrounding FaZe from multiple sides. They attack, suppress, have shields. The player 1 shot in front of them. 3 down, go FaZe and SSG right on the ball.
On the ball, but they can't comfortably grab it just yet. Stellar actually turns around, maybe had some intel about this high ground player, is able to take down Trippy. No one else is here though. They need to grab this ball. Stellar recognizing maybe it's his play. A bit of kind of, do you got it? No, I got it. Do you got it? No, I got it. Finally, it gets picked up and they will grow their lead.
FaZe spawn up. Looks like you see Lucid and Snakebite starting to sneak their way over to the cargo side, but Suppressed watching the mid-map perfectly gets him a triple kill. Fundamentally sound is Suppressed, and hitting your shots ain't bad either.
Oh my goodness, and they've actually perfectly maneuvered themselves on the map to force spawns far away. Stellar, though, is going to get taken down by Snakebite. Spawning players on the opposite side are going to start to advance for FaZe. So far, so good for Space Station. We're close to a minute left on the clock.
Penguin forced to back down over toward the low ground here. Looks like Falcated expects him to push right on out. He blocks that line of sight perfectly to Falcated. Meanwhile, Trippy giving up that height in order to get that kill. Stellar going right back at him. 2 quickly go down for FaZe. This might be a play ball for FaZe Clan.
QT activated. Stellar going to be able to put this to work immediately. He's going to use that to get out of dodge, but his location is spotted. Will get taken down, unfortunately, but it's going to be the rest of FaZe. They were forced to play the ball, which is not great for them, especially with this clock winding down. They're still trailing by 14. They need to get some slays first before they can grab the ball.
1 kill for Suppressed. Eco doing enough damage maybe for the cleanups to come in, but maybe it's the second too late because Snakebite turns that into a second one, and now kills really starting to favor SSG. This is FaZe's time to get some ball time.
Yeah, this is actually looking great for them.
I actually
was able to
have no idea which battle pass is which.
The red side. Stellar's going to grab the sniper basically for free though. Snakebite trying to be a nuisance to slow him down, and
I do not know him that well.
Beautifully with the help of Penguin. That sniper will trade hands into FaZe's possession. Space Station trying to play keep away right now.
15 seconds on the clock right now. Space Station Gaming are the ones with the lead. FaZe immediately go 3 down, and the final player has been identified. Suppress able to get rid of him, and it looks like that might be all she wrote, at least for
Should be round. Yep.
What a beautiful stick there at the end from Suppress. Long range Hail Mary stick, but this is when he really took over earlier in the round. This spot was perfect to catch these players off guard. This led to a lot of ball time for Space Station.
Triple kill.
What a triple out of Suppress. Just waiting, watching the mid angle. That was just perfectly done. And round number 1 goes towards SSG. One more round. We got a tied up series here. FaZe, though, with a great start. They're going to get some early ball time because of it.
Oh my god, that was a disgusting no-scope out of Stellar. This guy has been lights out with this gun all weekend long. I was about to say, FaZe haven't been able to get into their comfort zone at all this game. And I thought they were about to until Stellar started popping off.
Even when FaZe early ball time, looks like SSG, they would answer right back, and now they take the lead.
Ball drop.
Stellar,
Enemy has the
Sniper, and QT. Wow. Quick scope right to the dome.
Jesus.
The backside of Trippy. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Lucid, you better watch your head, Stellar. He ain't missing.
Oh my god.
We're going so rogue.
Shout out to Active. This guy cannot miss right now. And the QT usage should just be so mixy on the map. He's not even done yet. Killing spree.
You can't find it in your
And
shop?
he's
That's
still
weird.
mixing
What
it
the
up. He gets
fuck?
another. Are you kidding me?
How many times have we said it?
Enemy has
Do
the ball.
not allow Stellar to get away with the sniper. He makes magic happen, and you see how SSG are thriving because of it. 30-7 lead now. As SSG are still scoring, they're still set up.
I mean, arguably, maybe should have even more time after what we just witnessed from Stellar. That was one of the sicker killing sprees I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, that was
being
fucking
completely
sick.
honest. And FaZe have done a good job to weather the storm. They've actually gotten the ball in their possession, and they're really not losing this round by that much.
Maybe the kills might have been too quick. FaZe come off a spawn together, and they push up and get the ball right back. FaZe could be taking the lead right back at them as Rippy provides a whole lot of pressure all the way here on the blue side.
I like this rotation from Falcon too. He recognizes his whole team is swinging in from the right side, wants to get that pitch on the left, and Snakebite has nowhere to go. Ball will go into their favor after a great and well-timed push. And look at the aggression out of Stellar, immediately applying pressure to these spawners.
40-30 lead, SSG scoring once again. Stellar right through the cargo side. He goes 3 down immediately. Go FaZe, and SSG ain't letting go of this ball.
This is lights out right now from SSG. I don't know what Elamite said to these guys, but they're looking like a
Hell of a
totally
motivational
different
speech, my
team
bad.
After game 2. This is so impressive.
Elamite must have been cooking back there.
Clearly something's changed. The timing looks great. The small talk seems to be there. And Space Station Gaming just looking much different right now. 70-30 lead so far. Falcated still has that ball. Eco on the tower side and Suppressed just roaming down the middle. Falcated gets into a bit of a 1v1, and Lucid's not the one you want to challenge. But as Lucid goes down, SSG look to continue to clear out red.
Lucid doing what he can to will his team back into this one, but feels like it might be too little too late. And another sniper went in the hands of Stellar. The good news for FaZe is it does fall to the ground. Bad news is they've got a lot of ground to make up if they want to win this round.
Sneaky play by Lucid, denies ball time for Suppressed. Suppressed not quite down just yet. Looks like he has the reinforcements in the form of Stellar that is pushing up here. Lucid, even with the height advantage, not able to get his kill. Meanwhile, Stellar, now the final player alive.
Final player alive, but we've seen what he's capable of. Somehow does not win that one. Great movement out of Snakebite to just make his Spartan a harder target. But it is FaZe with the ball. But Penguin doesn't really know where to take it. He's waiting to hear comms from where his teammates are spawning, but he gets chased down, and the ball just is left bottom center.
Just 25 more seconds needed for Space Station Gaming, and FaZe couldn't exactly find what perimeter they wanted to bring that ball from. SSG taking advantage immediately, and Eco not able to stay alive on the cargo side. Could be FaZe defending this ball beautifully at the moment here. It looks like Stellar, aggressive, Falcated in front of him, an easy cleanup. Now wants to turn into more. Trippy goes down, and Stellar clears the ball.
I mean, at this point, Space Station totally content to just keep it mixy, keep fighting. Ball ends up resetting because nobody touches it. They're forced to fight for so long. Ball's now top center. Now SSG gonna have an easier time protecting it as well. That's 3 dead. Space Station are winning all of their pivs right now.
And
Space Station is pissing
really
right now.
on the side of Space Station game because they are on that ball. They are bringing it back over towards their setup here. Falcated over on the mid-map, but ends up being chased down. Penguin awarded the kill for that one here, and now FaZe the ones rotating the ball.
And look at this, Eco 0 objective time. You don't see that very often, but he's slaying out.
Yeah,
24
I don't give a fuck about the objective no
slaying
more.
Pretty close to what Stellar has been putting on for us as well. So very interesting. It seems like the Space Station roster kind of more willing to swap roles.
Falcated immediately prioritizing grabbing to a perimeter over on this base as they push in. Stellar wants to go a mid-route, but caught right out. Falcated may have gotten it immediately find these final seconds.
This is actually so huge for FaZe. They get the setup, they get 4 dead in a position where they can now control the map. They can get into a comfortable setup, and we know how powerful they are when they do that. Looks like Trippy went for kind of a flank play, but when he gets caught out, Space Station can now finally move forward.
Looks like a sniper about to come up over towards the top bridge, and Eco.
Hang on, though.
Another direct route being taken by SSG. This time, they are slaying out left and right. 2 turns to 3. A beautiful double kill for Falcated. This has to be ball time.
Eco's dead. Suppressed and Stellar, not sure where they are, but Falcated's primary goal is to just hold off the incoming push. It's a beautiful snipe out of Suppressed. But I agree with you. I think that some ball time could have been earned here. Maybe SSG just being a little bit cautious. Oh my god.
Well, now we see why Suppress prioritized the snipe over the ball right there. My man is going for some highlight plays, and he's hitting them. 22 kills, 16 assists, and 16 seconds needed for SSG.
Ball gets reset again. It's happened so frequently this game because the action is so heated in the fights that nobody feels comfortable to grab the ball. Watch your ankles, Trippy, as Suppressed has the angles. And I like the way he's moving with this sniper as well. I feel like he's being a little bit tricky, and they're not ready for him as he lands a kill.
Suppress silencing the competition here with some beautiful headshots, but it is Snakebite. But a well-timed push, and now routing that ball onto spawning players. Falcated somehow finds a mid-angle and a kill down there, but you still got 2 more members of FaZe stuck on the blue side. Lucid takes a bit of damage. The bait and switch is dealt with. It's 1 bait and switch for another. 2 go down here for FaZe, and this could be SSG calling game.
This looks like it. FaZe have 1 push. Their location is known. The grenades are out. But
Yeah.
the positions are too good for SSG. These trades play to their favor.
This is looking like raps.
8 seconds to go. They did have to drop the ball here. 20 seconds on the clock. This is not impossible for FaZe.
Wait a second.
As long as they have the ball in hands.
Wait a second.
Time stops winding down. They get the kills necessary, and they stop the clock at 16 seconds while FaZe are scoring.
They gotta get ball out of there, though.
With a 5-shot onto his former teammate. Penguin with a rotate
Oh my god.
away from all of the action. He makes it over towards the mid-map here, but this is where
Nah.
he stops. Surrounded by Space Station.
No way, Shirley.
On the attack, but Snakebite has
No
it.
way, Shirley.
No way that FaZe steal this. 3 down, go SSG.
What the fuck,
Are
bro?
you kidding me? They just somehow stayed alive constantly during that engagement. That now they've taken the lead. They've got to hold on to it, though.
FaZe with the
FaZe
lead,
drop ball with
dropping
1
ball,
second.
Time, do the work. I don't even know if Stellar and SSG have enough time to get a hold of the ball, but especially when FaZe
No
locking it
fucking
off,
way,
there's no
dude.
way.
We're going to a round
Are
3.
you kidding me? This team is so clutch. Penguin. With
No
this
way!
kill, kind of opened them up earlier in the round, and then one time winded down, somehow stayed alive forever. That was insane.
Objective efficiency was the key
What the
to
fuck?
the comeback, and FaZe use it masterfully like a weapon in order to tie up the rounds right now. What felt like a given for Space Station Gaming. Here's FaZe, 1 more round away from putting the 3rd game on the series.
I mean, if SSG loses this game after losing that round, you have to imagine they are not going to be feeling good going into the next. And guess who has the sniper? Guess who's moving the ball towards blue where his teammates are spawning? It's Lucid taking the game in his hands.
Oh, hell no, bro.
For now with that sniper in hands, but the moment the teammate comes off a spawn, he's probably going to end up trading this out. But right now, the objective efficiency that FaZe is showing
Dead ass.
Still scoring.
That was sick.
He's got no reason to drop it yet. I like this. He's not like panicking. He's watching his teammates get kills around the map. It looks like they have a good idea where Stellar is. Penguin's looking for him. Has now found him and gets the trade as well. Lucid's gotten a ton of time here off of this ult.
Fresh off of an incredible round to come back and a 26-0 run. We gotta hop in the comms with FaZe and find out what the heck is going on.
Yo, front yellow.
Scamming.
Full shields, full shields. Yeah, on red wood. He was red wood.
Two dead.
Yeah, I'm going for he's gun A boxes. One A boxes.
I'm looking at boxes.
One in blue, one in
Yo,
blue.
low key fight right, PJ with Zane.
I'm here.
Red plat.
Red plat gonna kill me. Red plat gonna kill me.
Out, PJ.
Going tower
Stairs, one shot.
Nice, guys. Keep it up.
Where's going?
Two dead,
Red
two
A
dead.
boxes. I'm missing
Blue,
one.
Yo, top mid, PJ above you. Right above you.
Drop blue wood. Bottom mid on me as well.
Hold me, Zane. Just stay
A
here.
boxes. Play whenever we get
Blue cut those in.
We set the pace now.
I know. It was a great time to listen in.
Kill this guy, car one. Kill car one.
Can't see that. Can't see that.
Yeah, just you, Jerry.
Going overpass and underpass. Overpass.
See some
Look at ball. Look at ball.
Yeah, blue wood.
Move together.
Come my side, Major. River on ball.
I hear you, River. I can help River.
Okay, we never can river.
A box. Front box. Half shields. 3 shots front box.
We'll go trench on the
Nice
ball.
trap. He's chasing.
Tom mid last guy. Tom mid last.
He's one shot.
Where's he going? Where's he going?
River.
I don't have eyes.
Don't
He's probably a damn. I'm not seeing him. He's danger. Red danger. Red plat.
Kill danger.
Danger one shot. Danger one shot.
I spawned here, PJ.
And front red really deep. Front red really deep. Danger. Sitting danger.
Take our time.
River one shot. River.
Guys, going red now. Kill this guy. Come together. Kill him together.
I traded him.
You guys want ball?
53-23 lead for FaZe, but right now, noticeably Space Station Gaming the one scoring. And also rotating this ball away from the Penguin push over on the cargo side. Penguin has a one-shot player in front of him and somehow catches a grenade before getting his kill. Snakebite, though, on one cleanup and some good shots onto Stellar. Cleanups left and right leads to a momentary 1v1.
One thing I love to hear from FaZe, they said in the comms, was we control
I don't know,
now
Fiber,
because
but
they got such
probably
a big
because
lead.
this game could have been a
They understand that
2-0.
They can change the way they're playing.
SSG could have just 2-0'd and it could have been over.
They've been able to accumulate 30 seconds unanswered after that run from FaZe, and that all came from Lucid. I mean, he just straight up didn't die for the first couple minutes of this round. They're weathering the storm, though, coming in from Space Station.
4 down goes Space Station Gaming, and FaZe with a huge advantage. Trippy on that ball almost immediately and rotates it right back to where his
Oh,
teammates
great team
are
play on that ball.
Obviously spawning Space Station Gaming on the opposite side of the map.
Of this position from Snakebite, but exposes himself a little bit too much on the outside. That ball's going to be forced to play it as 2 fall in the hands of Stellar. Stellar's now going to advance on the other side of the map. Space Station should be able to get 4 dead, but no. Penguin is able to
no!
out in the process. Suppress still will be able to grab this ball.
Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty big gut punch if FaZe is able to close this shit out. So
SSG get their kills and are scoring once again. FaZe still with the lead at the moment here.
for the sake of the series, you want to see SSG clutch this shit out.
You're gonna have to identify quickly because although FaZe are 3 down, Lucid denies so much ball time from Space Station Gaming.
Oh, Eco clutches up in that 1v1 fight though, and that's going to actually be perfect timing. His teammates spawned as soon as Lucid died there, and now it's going to be a nice hold here from SSG. New QT is up as well. This position right here that Eco is at is so important, I think. Has so much vision, can output a lot of damage. That's why FaZe are trying to him off.
Space Station Gaming seriously making a run right now and could be taking the lead real soon. We're going to hop in the comms this time.
Could be taking a lead real soon.
And bottom mid, 2 computers. Bottom mid dead, QT on red stairs into tower with 2 shots down.
Okay, watch it. Yo, front on you.
Shot. Right side. Maybe one shot. QT down, one shot. QT down, one shot, and back red going towards the top catwalk to the right. And spawn there again. 2 spawn there.
Yo, I'm bottom mid. Yo, can we go orange box?
Yo, red. Yeah, red spawn. Red spawn.
Yo, blue crates.
Here the mic. Look in blue crates. Where's it going? Blue crates. Gonna QT out.
I died from like red plat. Near the steps. You're sitting there.
Where do we?
Got me? I'm coming. One shot, QT, sick fight.
Yeah, QT.
And blue crate, jump in. He's to your right, Don, Mike, to your right.
That's it.
Yeah.
Help him down. Still red small and top red to the right.
He's one shot orange crate.
Commando and top.
Wow, one shot orange crate, absolute. Sitting in the corner
He
of
said,
orange crate.
"Wow."
Yeah, in mid somewhere.
Get out of there. Go back red elbow. Go back red.
I like the back and forth listenings.
Red cut on us. Red cut. Big door side.
I like that they kind of switch it on the fly.
River
It's
going
pretty
red
cool.
court, another one threat spawn.
Bottom blue. Yeah, underpass now. Underpass now.
Under and over. Under and over.
Watch overpass. Watch overpass. Yeah, he's Reek River. He's on repulse now. Yo, I'm going right over.
Yo, bottom it. Ice shin.
Look at Ice shin.
I'm fighting. Overpass. Okay, I'm coming back.
Overpass, guys. Top mid.
Yeah, I got ball.
Top mid. Red court. Under red vent. Now, guys. Yo, front red. Right. Going vent now.
I'm dropping this.
Vader.
Yo, two guys. Kill red.
Red. Stellar weak.
Screens. I traded. One shot.
Behind you. PJ. One shot.
And sneaky Zane. Last guy. One spawner.
Shot on the ball.
Good try. Honey got him. Car maybe?
Yeah. Snipe is up too. Still two dead.
No launch.
Yeah, I'm
getting out with you. Yeah. Two shot.
Yeah, I spawn. Blue elbow. You're going A box.
Yo, red cloud.
Red plat one hit. Stellar. Might be blue. Yeah. PT spawn.
I don't see
Spawn. Yeah, no one there.
Red cat somewhere. I'm one shot, Jay.
A box is Zane. A box.
Red close left.
weak.
Yeah, I'll make screen side.
Tell me, watch out. Watch close.
Here. Oh, I'm here.
He'll die.
I'm going back.
Yo, red screens.
Launch one hit.
And screens. Yeah, front red somewhere.
Then we. One shot.
Watch out chair. And sticky, I think.
Yeah, sneaky. Half shot sneaky. Red pipes.
Ice box.
I traded last guy. One spawner.
Stay left.
Mirror.
I spawned behind them.
Yeah, they're gonna spawn
Go together.
They're gonna call one hit.
Fight forward. There's gonna be more behind you guys. Go for it, guys. Go for it.
Hey, cut the angle. I'm here. Watch out.
I got killed.
Fine. And redwood, Joey. Redwood.
Red.
He's two shot. There's one shot.
Two ice behind.
One shot. Tommy.
Okay. Yeah, we got to pick red. I'm picking up red. Zane. Yo, snipes down, B. Zane's blue crates. I have it. Hey, just keep. Blue crates, one shot, guys.
Enemy has the
And
ball.
on my replat. I got one. Two shot replat from red. Help Mike, maybe.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Last guy, won my X.
20 to win.
Lucid's going blue crates.
Yeah, blue crates.
We kill that guy. Trippy's the other guy. He's bottom mid. Bottom mid. Trippy.
Bottom mid going orange box to red big. Red big.
Red big on me.
He answered now.
Top of the street.
Yeah, sniper though, don't
Tom mid.
I'm sniper weak. Throw red ball. Good ball. Front red ball.
Yeah, he's sitting there. Should I?
Getting a lot of comms now.
Should I?
Stay together. Bunker up. There's there's only one guy alive.
Shot red boxes. He's on bottom mid.
Blue Grace, get there. Make sure you can't die. Good fucking shit. Let's go, boys.
Oh shit.
Let's go, baby.
Space Station Gaming end up taking that.
That's probably as much hype as you'll ever hear from
Lattice
Stellar.
Matchup. What an incredible fight. For a second there, we thought it could go either way.
What a game. Wow.
Wow. Round number 2.
What a fucking
we have to
game,
talk
boys.
About what Penguin did there and what happened in round 3 after.
I mean, Penguin somehow stayed alive, like around the QT platform, just picking up the ball, dropping it to throw grenades, just staying alive. But then it was Snakebite and Trippy that just came into his rescue, kept him alive, and they were able to just somehow miraculously come back in that round. But then Space Station kind of do the same thing right back to FaZe in the next round. I mean, this was such a back and forth game. The action never stopped.
Yeah, I mean, it really felt like FaZe kind of took a lot of momentum after winning that clutch round, but hey, essentially did what they had to do, and look at the damage.
Eco
Jesus, what a game.
13.6K. Can y'all in chat stop hating on
And we
my
go
man
to a game
Eco?
5.
This guy is a different animal in a LAN environment, and he is showing up this weekend. 62%. He's winning huge clutch pivs when his team needs him to, and he's keeping this team alive.
Although they lost, I want to point out on the side of FaZe, Snakebite, right? You talked about him a little bit. The amount of 2-for-1s, the amount of 2v1s that he won in that entire game were game-changing. There was multiple times he's stuck in a bad situation, gets a double. He's stuck in another bad situation, gets another double. What we're seeing out of Snakebite, I think everyone should be used to it, but I mean, those 2v1s are pivotal to get your team at least close to winning like they did.
The fights felt like they were close from the beginning. Round number 1, they were barely any scores. Like nobody picked up the ball. It was just mostly Slayer, and then eventually, Space Station Gaming takes it. Round number 2, FaZe ends up clutching it up thanks to Penguin. Round number 3, it looks like Space Station Gaming is a little bit, taken aback by losing to 1 second, but then end up taking it at the end. What do these close fights and close games mean for both of these teams?
I mean,
What was game 5? Origin?
so
Ooh, this is going to be fucking interesting.
separation between the top teams right now. All these guys are incredible incredibly talented. It's a teamwork difference, right? And that's what we saw in the first 2 games. It was a clear teamwork difference for FaZe, a clear timing difference. Space Station makes a few corrections, and all of a sudden, this is the closest series we've seen all weekend. It's like, it's incredible to watch.
Yeah, man, and I still believe that, you know, obviously with Lattice, it's been out for a little while now, but as it gets, I guess, more seasoned within our competitive pool, I feel like it's gonna get faster. It's gonna get more efficient. The team's gonna get more comfortable. I think we're gonna see a lot more cleaner Halo as, you know, the LANs go by.
Something you talked about with teamwork, we saw a huge difference in assists out of SSG in that game. Towards round number 2, when that tie happened, I believe they were up about 20 assists over FaZe. I'm not sure how that trend transpired, you know, throughout, but I am very happy to see that connectivity come into play, and it was all after that talk out of the passionate Elamite, as you see Snakebite walking back to his setup.
Well, all I know is that game number 5 is what is next on the score, and the series is tied 2-2.
Come on, baby.
Now the next team will take the lead. Whoever wins is our next Origin Slayer. Tony, we got to talk about this next Origin Slayer and what these teams could do to take the lead in this series.
Oh yeah, I mean when we talk about Origin, you know, we talk about just controlling snipe side of the map often. We talk about controlling that top catwalk. We talk about controlling the cave. We often talk about leaving, you know, maybe leaving one player over towards Rockets, but maybe not multiple players over towards Rockets. The snipe side is really, really important.
Yeah, honestly, it's about complementary angles for me. Like, you do want to have presence on
Oh,
snipe,
and there goes the shared chat and the shared hype train. Oh, shit.
Yeah. So you need at least one guy somewhere else, like maybe top center bridge on the opposite base, maybe top Rockets, somewhere else that they can pick up those stragglers that are running away.
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday with tools. I think in terms of Origin, Slayer, I think it's very important
brother.
to make sure the sniper's always moving, right? You obviously have to fight for snipe at the beginning. A lot of the pressure goes on that snipe side, but make sure after you get a kill, you're kind of routing around. It's so easy to stay alive throughout Origin if you know how to play it. We've seen it out of Frosty many times.
Might need to hop in the call, brothers.
Like to bang on the fact that it's his playground. I want to see more of that here, and Stellar's been popping off. We asked him to. Suppressed as well on the side of SSG. They can take the lead right here.
As the players take their fist bumps and get ready to jump into this series, who is the scariest player from both of these teams? Who is the most terrifying of
the hype train summoned that boss.
Oh, shit.
Literally just been a monster.
Nah, I figured I probably should, you know.
Crazy snipes that
I mean, yeah, there's no reason for us to not vibe,
Yeah.
especially we're about to
Suppress has
this
just been
looking
a
like it's
monster.
gonna go game 7 low key. So.
Oh yeah.
I thought this shit was gonna be quick for a second, bro.
Yeah.
Snipe out of
It was
chance.
looking like a DoorDash 4-0 at first, and then they had that. Elamite had the talk with the team after
Bro,
game 2.
that was an animated ass discussion.
Yeah, you could see the neck veins, bro. Scamming.
Stressing some shit.
Going into a listening here, first thing as soon as listening kicks in, scamming.
Shitter, bad.
Wait, who was it yesterday that said shit on bad?
Oh my god,
It was Descendant, bro.
Oh,
shit.
Is it Space Station Gaming or will it be FaZe?
Lebowski? Wait, Lebowski Nation Elite? Is that how you say it?
Game 5. Who's
I don't know, bro.
Lebowski?
That brother said.
Big Lebowski?
That brother
He's
said.
got an interesting position
Shit
where
on,
he's
shit
trying
on
to just get
bad.
vision and follow up on damage from the map.
So low key.
He was in a support position to watch both Snipe and Rockets, but the pressure is
Shit on
pretty high
bad.
from FaZe. Previously on this mode, when these two teams matched against each other, we saw SSG just beeline the Rockets. This time, they take a more careful approach, and I think FaZe are taking advantage.
A lot of space over towards that elbow side. Snake bite. Nice long range shots with the carbine here, and the sniper not exactly going to connect for Stellar, and because of that, Penguin able to get away.
Mr. Mark, thank you for the follow.
Lucid that was able to
What's
grab
good?
the Rockets. Great shots from Falcon, though somehow stays alive. Penguin can't land the headshot at a critical moment.
Custom with the
Suppressed
100
has the
biddies.
last
Oh,
rocket
shit,
in
And
buddy.
hand.
Triple AC with the 100
To kill lead for
biddies.
Space
Back to
Station,
back?
but they've also
We
got
going
FaZe
crazy
trapped
today.
in the base.
Let's
One rocket to work
go.
with here for
Champ
Suppressed.
Sunday
Over on
vibes.
the elbow side, FaZe really surrounded.
Our third to
Okay.
last of the year.
Wait, I see what Triplexity is cooking right here. He dropped 100 in here, now 100 in stresses.
No way, boys. The shared hype train is
No
growing.
fucking
We're
way,
level 3.
buddy.
At the end of the day,
Coincidentally,
all
he might
kills
show up in
do trade
Twitch
out,
chat
still a
next.
2-kill lead for
We're
SF.
level 3.
A sniper sitting precariously
Level
in
3,
the
bro.
snipe area.
3.
23% on the
Team
level
gets
3.
that snipe into their
Oh
hands.
shit.
But right now,
Level
it's just
4 would be
all-out
tying
war
it, but
of
can
bigs
we
and
reach
grenades.
new heights?
Oh yeah. Wait, our record yesterday was level 4.
I think it was level 4.
Can we reach a level 5? shared
Yo,
hype
Fabi
train for the
Galvez,
first
thank you for the
time in
follow.
history?
Wait, my audio is fucked. What the hell?
I feel like we can make history here. I don't know. Champ Sunday.
I believe, bro.
Wait, bro, is the audio on the stream fucked for anybody else?
On my Discord stream?
Nah, sorry, on the like
good
the
for
actual
me.
broadcast. That shit's like way delayed.
It's fine for me.
I'm
I'm Discord streaming it if you want to swap to that.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do, bro. I was on the YouTube and that shit just went
Oh,
crazy.
YouTube does bug out. Well, they've had a few crashes today too. So.
Yeah, that's why I switched to there in the first place.
Yeah.
All good, all good. Appreciate the stream. We're back, we're back.
All good.
We're back, we're back.
All good. FaZe is
I'm
kind
not
of
down.
dominating right now, bro.
FaZe has looked icy at like a couple different points in this series. It's crazy that this shit's as close as it is.
I know, bro.
That's also a testament to SSG holding on.
Back and forth.
The long-range rocket action from Snakebite, a 27-18 lead.
Picked up a couple of new devices today, so I'm locked and loaded for today.
Oh yeah, a little restock.
Yep.
Quick little re-up.
Yup. I'm good to go.
I was just saying before this game started, every player in this lobby is an H5 Lord.
Yeah.
What up, Fiber?
That's a good point.
Fiber, you lucked out yesterday, buddy.
Yep. Got lucky. 1 kill lucky.
Bro,
Yeah, you was telling me.
Yeah, dude, melee trade at 0 seconds lucky.
Wow, yep, for real. Boy almost had
Not
to
betting
shit
again.
himself.
SSG runs together, it's an easy clap, but they stay spread out. I mean, I feel like you have to spread out, bro. You have to cover different lanes and different angles.
Yeah.
Unless you're on the Ryan Noob team, then you can just 4-stack
And you
and
hold
push
hands.
the same spot.
1 minute left, ladies and gentlemen.
Level
Will
3,
be clutch.
23% with a little less than a minute left. Completing level 3 requires 1.6k bits or 4 subs remaining. Will we get to level 4?
I'm literally 4 subs from 100.
Find out next
Will
time
we
on
achieve
Dragon
greatness?
Who's gonna be the hero?
Any gifters? Wait, you're almost at 100 subs?
That's what I mean. And you said we need 4, but I feel like I need.
You 4
Dude,
off,
it's
bro.
like perfect. Yeah.
20 seconds
Three of
remaining.
them on the elbow side. If FaZe can find these locations,
Scamming.
they're just going to swarm from multiple
Oh
angles.
my god.
Trippy might have moved a little bit too fast there. Thought that he had better timing, or maybe there were less targets there, but it's not going to matter as most of the kills do get
Alright,
traded out.
it's looking like
which
no
means FaZe
steak.
get closer to the finish line. These next rockets
No
gonna be a
steak
big deal,
this
though.
time.
Two squad wipes all that's needed, but
It is what it is.
Appreciate the shared hype, y'all.
Facts. I got a new
We're just getting started for the day too, guys. We got
Yeah,
a long
for real.
road ahead of us today. This is just
Appreciate the hype
series
from the
1 out of 4 with potential for a 5th series if there's a bracket reset.
I think we're just getting started.
You're right. You're right. The day is young.
Yep. And we got Optic versus Shopify coming up next.
Oh, that's like the most hype shit.
Yup.
Now, surely I hit 100 today, bro. That shit's mad.
Surely, bro.
I'm confident it'll happen. Bro.
Hope, bro. I hope.
It is September after way.
Mm.
Damn, they brought this to a 4-kill game now. Oh my!
Wait a second, bro.
Wait, are they scamming?
They cannot slow this momentum that they've been building. Snakebite trying to change the storyline though, finds a kill, but he's
One shot, dead.
And oh
my god, he got out! Holy shit! He's like, guys, I have snipe. Don't fucking die.
Yeah, for real.
Nobody fucking scam.
Come, he's last guy. They're gonna get out. I have a death cam. He's going.
Get out, Donnie. Get out. Get the fuck out, Donnie.
Right now. Take bite. Blue silver.
We have snipers still.
Yeah, blue bear.
Get to good spots.
Yeah, I'm red VR. I'm red cat. Alright. Here as well. When's red VR? Or blue VR? Yeah, blue bear. Blue miss. Yeah, blue bear now.
Donnie has snipe.
I'm gonna go towards rocket side, bro. Yeah, I kind of wanna go elbow. guys.
Don't wait for it to get new positions.
I'm one. Blue bear dead.
Nice!
Oh my god.
Yeah, blue base.
Oh, scamming.
Oh!
I'm in blue base, one shot. I died from
Oh,
S2,
what the fuck?
S2. Watch out, blue base, guys.
Yeah, Lucid was on the sneaky, I think.
Blue side.
Oh my god.
Nice fucking shit, dude. Nice shit.
Alright, FaZe wins game
FaZe,
5.
bro.
They go up 3-2.
It got a little
series.
spooky.
Good calls down the stretch, Tommy. Good calls down the stretch.
It got a little spooky.
Wait.
Are we-
Space Station
hello?
Cam
Gaming
frozen. Cam
Hello?
frozen.
back there, but FaZe
They're so
ended up
locked.
taking the 50 kills needed to win this.
They're so
Slayer.
locked, they're
We
not
saw
moving a
FaZe
singular
seal it.
muscle.
So
in their
locked. Good
whole
fucking
body.
shit.
And Dominion
Nice.
of this Slayer at the very beginning, but then Space Station Gaming just had enough to create a comeback. Eli, walk me through your thoughts.
I mean, the thing is, Origin Slayer is a very momentum.
All right, what's game 6 again? I forgot. Strongholds recharge or something like that?
Yes.
Collapse around them. So the teams that have a good advantage state are going to get a lot of kills in a
And then
row.
I think
So,
it's
I could see
Aqua
us
Game
just- I could
7.
low-key it is Aqua Game 7,
But
yeah.
then once
I could
SSG
low-key
got into
see,
their advantage state, they did it right back to them. The problem was
I could
there's
low-key
just a very small
see-
difference. They got a little
what's it
bit of
called?
extra juice out of their advantage state. They
Game
phased
7
it
here.
out.
I kind of wanna go elbow. guys.
Cross your fingers.
Their advantage. First FaZe, a little bit of SSG, but eventually FaZe held on really quickly. And
Might be
that was
multiple
beautiful
game 7s
Now,
today.
how pivotal was
Hopefully.
to
Yep.
FaZe to take down Suppressed in that very moment when he held that sniper.
Yeah, you heard Elamite in the comms talk about how, we have snipes, sit back, get in good spots, and I don't think that was really done. There was a lot of rotation there. You heard that in the comms as well. I want to get elbow. So they didn't feel comfortable when Suppress had snipe, and, unfortunately because of that, because there was enough presence on that snipe side, Suppress ends up going down, the rest of the pieces fall.
It's honestly really awkward to snipe from the spot that he was at too, right? Because people, you have a clear line of sight to people that walk straight up the ramp the other way, but if someone jumps up the sneaky and onto the pyramid, you kind of don't have a good escape route. I think Suppressed was just a little bit too far forward and didn't give himself a proper escape route, and he ended up paying for it.
Now we're moving ahead to Recharge Strongholds. I feel like both teams have been changing throughout this entire series. We saw a completely dominant phase at the very beginning. We have Space Station Gaming who came up after that break, just showing, almost like correcting their mistakes in real time. We saw the mistakes, they corrected the mistakes, and now we have a game 5 where FaZe took the lead. What could be happening in this game 6?
I mean, Recharge Strongholds, game 6, this is crazy if you ask me, because this is another kind of coin flip, extremely momentum based mode, right? A team can very easily get into a trip cap, start forcing those long haul spawns.
All right,
It's so hard to
Recharge
get out of.
Strongholds
How good
game
you are.
6,
You
boys.
spawn and you're getting
Let's
shot in the
fucking
front,
go,
in
man.
the
Let's
back.
get
Damn,
it.
we got
I
the
need to see an
Cheez-It? Are
SSG
those
win.
Cheez-Its?
To play out of.
I
So
thought
the
they were
teams that
sun
get
chips.
this early
Cheez-Its
lead
would be
and
way
get into that
worse,
trip
bro.
cap, build
Oh my
well,
god.
he
They're
like
gonna have the
drank it
advantage.
out of the bag. Like he tipped the
Definitely
bag.
Oh, okay.
Lobbies
Improving.
Really lean on the double cap a lot.
That's the strat,
Alfred,
bro.
Bravo,
You
I'll
got
bend that
chips
shit.
or
Sometimes they're
Cheez-Its or
showing
whatever, you
alpha,
just
but
tip that
for
shit
most
up.
professional
Right.
players, It is so much of how do we turn that double
This guy
cap
went bag
into
to
the
controller,
triple
bro.
cap and
I was like,
ultimately
Can we get
no
some
way.
focus? Like, can we focus?
Yeah, what the fuck, bro?
Like, can we stop zooming in if there's no focus?
Obviously, like you said, it's tough to get out of.
Look at the pixelated
It's
trip.
blurry as
Holy shit.
They zoom in.
Thought I was just faded, bro. Like,
Now FaZe has taken the lead here. Space Station Gaming, we just saw the player cam. There's 2 players that have, got up, maybe taken a break for a second. But what kind of pressure is Space Station Gaming on now that they're just 1 game away from being sent home? Well, they're going to not go home. They're going to go to the lower bracket. Wait, no, this is lower.
No, they are going to go.
They're going to go home.
The 16 bracket is a little confusing, but I mean, it's full pressure, right? But they were in this spot yesterday against Envy. They were able to ice up, get to that game 7, and
True.
and take it down. So it's like they've been there, done that. I feel like they're not feeling too nervy. They're probably just taking it one game at a time and just focusing on this next one to see what they can do.
They feel like the last time they took a break and they were able to reset, kind of talk things over, and they came back kind of rejuvenated, and it was actually really exciting to watch what SSG were able to do off of a break. So maybe that's what they needed, just one quick reset, a couple words, and we see what SSG can really do again.
I don't want to dive too far into this personally, but I do feel like when you look at the camp, there might be some mix-up with the roles or something off there, and we saw that in the oddball when it was Stellar and Suppressed, like which one of us are going to pick up the oddball. We're playing a little dance. I think that's why what you said is perfectly right, Tony. They go for those talks, reestablish what they are and who they are, and then come back fresh. I think take those talks as much as you can, because I think it's helpful.
Now, how important we're here
Nah,
at
Andrew.
the Shopify Rebellion.
Andrew,
HQ.
that's
This is the
great.
LVT
You can't
Halo
just
Pro
say
League
that.
LAN. This is just a few weeks away from Charlotte. We saw how serious
It's
Space
Hunter
Station
JJ.
Gaming is for
Aw.
this series specifically. How important is this LAN to them for Charlotte?
I mean, this sets the tone for the end of the season,
That's-
right? Like if you
dude.
beat if you beat
Can't
FaZe
just
here,
say
like,
that.
they're going to be thinking about that going into the
I
next
feel
tournament.
slightly inclined
So
to
likely
delete
to run
that
into each
message.
other again at Charlotte and probably at Worlds again. Like, this is an important matchup for them. This is the difference between several $1,000s across several tournaments. You got to figure this matchup out.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine a world where
Oh,
He
don't
did,
shit.
in fact, just say that. That's
Oh,
crazy.
shit.
big money and the last chance to
Yo,
compete
Skills,
on
thanks for the
LAN
56
before the
months.
final major
Let's go.
and the World Championship.
I'm
This
just gonna,
is-
What do you
we're
all
just gonna
want to
pretend
see
that
from
message
these two
never
teams
happened.
in this
Gonna,
stronghold
yeah.
I mean, I'm
I know,
expecting FaZe
Andrew,
to be
and I know
more
it's all
willing to
good
hold
fun,
you
but I
than
just-
SSG. Like, if
I
the
don't-
situation
I
calls
don't
for
wanna
it,
get rid of that
just
one.
say, let's
Don't-
chill.
don't
Let's
wanna
hold these two.
condone,
Whereas SSG, I want them to stay
you know,
aggressive and play their game and their
speaking about anyone's physical
and
appearance.
put the pressure on FaZe.
Game number 6. Strongholds recharge is ready to begin.
fucking go, baby.
Will FaZe move
Let's
us
fucking
to the
go.
finals, to the grand finals, or will the winners, the losers finals, or will Space Station Gaming live to fight another day?
Damn.
Shock rifle
Who's out in
camouflage.
that
What are we
out-of-body
talking
experience
about
at the start of the
all
match? You
game
saw that?
long? Watch out who's able to
Always.
control it the most.
Oh.
But this opening strat once
Oh.
again lends the Space Station game 3 down FaZe.
Props to Space Station. They completely flipped this.
Four
one
dead
on
for
their
FaZe,
opening
off
strat,
rip.
and it's
Oh, we're
perfect.
getting
They
game
get
7.
4 dead
Imagine
without losing a single
2
player.
seconds in.
Yeah,
Already
like 2
in
seconds.
FaZe have to capture C before they do anything else.
Yeah, I'm feeling it,
And
boys.
Space Station are able to
Lock
play
it
their
in.
game.
Dude, someone got
Sorry,
through.
shot that one.
Someone got through the glass, right? Oh no, he's
Shock
sneaky.
rifle. What doesn't Space Station Gaming have right now? I guess they don't have Eco. FaZe open up big over toward the long haul side. Lucid tried to stay alive as long as possible, but Space Station Gaming bounced
Oh my
right
god, Trippy won that?
Look at that. Lucid unable to get that stick onto Stellar. That means he's still on the map with the grapple as well.
Bonk.
So this is that pressure we talked about. They're not going to
One time I had a 240 to 0 lead and the other team came back and won. That's tragic. Oh, dude.
I've seen worse.
As all of FaZe will shut him down.
Really?
Triple push right now from FaZe.
Nah, I was just trying to make him feel better.
Charlie side with things cleared out. Space, but Falcon comes in real quick. Throws a bit of a curveball right at them. And SSG still scoring.
Yeah, they will get C here to make sure they are still scoring. They've got good positioning to hold BC as well. Content to let FaZe spawn in A and watch their exit points. Stellar.
What do we think about this shock rifle weapon model?
It's so big, bro.
Because he's got a sniper rifle.
I don't mind it.
It's just it's kind of like bulky.
It's so big, bro.
I like how when you shoot it, it kind of like does like a cool animation with like the end part of it.
Yeah.
I just like it's new than like the regular one, the default, and you can customize it.
Yeah, I hear you.
But B does get stopped and reset, so the damage control is at least in, and a
What a
beautiful
nade.
grenade from Stellar, but at least stop the trip cap from double the score.
48 points here for Space Station Gaming. FaZe, the one scoring with both Alpha and Charlie. As Stellar taking a bit of a flank route right now. This is
Swap the
sneaky at
S7
the
for this
low. He
final
wants
season.
to push Charlie, but looks like FaZe
On this game
keep him
type?
out as they're zoned out. FaZe, a complete rotation through the tower side. Charlie, it's clear.
Wow, very interesting. I think they expected a player to be long haul. They said, let's just forget about him and hard push.
Did they ever have sniper on recharge?
Ends up not
I
no,
got a recharge now.
Yeah.
A, B, and C, and Space Station are back in that trip cap. Question is,
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the shock rifle is better. I feel like having a sniper on this map would be broken, bro. Especially if you're holding like that cross from glass with a sniper, bro.
Yeah, fuck that. Shock's at least a little bit more harder to hit across map a headshot like that.
Yeah, but you can still be like very impactful with it if you're hitting all your shots.
Exactly, yeah. That's why I think it's just better.
Has the trip cap in effect, and he's content to not move at all. They've allowed a couple players to spawn in the gold pipes, which might be by design, as they force Space
We got Sadie this new toy, and because it was her, well, technically it was her birthday a couple days ago, because we only know her birthday as like the day that she came into the shelter we adopted her, so we just go based on
Okay, yeah.
And so we got her this new toy, and I don't think she's put it down at all for like 3 days.
I think she likes it.
Always a good sign.
Go ahead and apply some pressure to C now. The attention of Space Station has to turn backwards to stop them from capturing C, and they've got to kind of do that before they can even think about capturing
Someone's
something
blasting
else.
fireworks outside like it's a fucking war.
Is safe on this map because FaZe have the entire map control.
They're just trying to have a good time, you know? They're celebrating the LVT Shopify Rebellion Pro League LAN that's going on.
Halo weekend, Halo weekend.
Yeah, they're excited for Optic and Shopify next, you know? Like,
They're just so
yeah, are
lit.
they green fireworks?
As well, stopping them spawning here so they can't get close to B. This is what I talked about. They're content to hold A, B. This is the classic setup since day one of Halo Infinite. Just hold A and B and watch the crosses, and you know FaZe's communication in this situation is going to be pristine. They know that 2 players are coming through tower and 2 are coming through long haul. They've just got to make sure they take 1 target at a time.
And Snakebite playing his role perfectly, watching the cross, but with Ego in here, it looks like he's not able to escape. Trippy is there, but it's a double push. This time out of Space Station Gaming. Double out of Ego, almost gets the trip from across the back. Still 3 down for FaZe.
Very well executed push by SSG.
Nice shots.
Trapped at C, they send 2 across both perimeters of the map and collapse beautifully off of the damage. Able to capture B. FaZe still mostly controlling this A side of the map. Let's see how Space Station chooses to play this.
163 points here for FaZe Clan. SSG the one scoring with Bravo and Charlie. Eco, though, recognized that FaZe are attacking Bravo as he tries to get involved. It's the cover fire that keeps him back. Bravo changes hands, but looks like the same thing will happen to Alpha, which means SSG continue to score despite Penguin having camo. What a nade.
Beautiful nade, and also just beautiful timing. Predicted when his opponent would be reloading and struck at exactly the right time. They're back in that AV setup. The problem is they don't have any pipes presence, and that's why Snakebite fills that position to make sure he can stop the water from flowing in from the other side.
Stellar and Falcated both over towards glass. Penguin has them in his sights, but a little bit of trigger discipline coming in. Doesn't want to fire off too early here. Meanwhile, Falcated getting awfully active on the gold side. Lucid might be next up. Penguin covering his back, suppressed through the mid route, but he's caught right out here. 1 kill for Penguin, can't exactly turn into 2, and that's Stellar right back on Bravo, shifts it over.
That's a big pickup of the B stronghold, but Trippy might just take it right back as he does. No one able to follow up on his damage, and he also gets a kill. The multitasking
Wow, 4 dead.
is insane right now from FaZe. They're not only capturing
They said, fuck it, dude.
Survive from across the map, and this is impressive to watch.
And this is FaZe
Trip
about
cap.
to run away with it, because that trip cap is absolutely
Trip cap
might be game.
with them already up 3-2 in this series. 1 more game could
Lucky
be
D.
sending SSG home.
Fuck it,
Here
dude.
as well. It's not like they're able to comfortably rotate.
This reminds me of
And
Hamlin's,
every
bro.
time I
He
look
used to
at
say
the
that
kill
shit all the
feed,
time.
it's another
Fuck
kill
it.
in favor of FaZe.
Goat streamer.
Are being converted
Dude, I miss
at the
Hamlin's. He
moment.
was literally, he was
Stay alive on
fucking
the side of Space Station.
hilarious, bro.
Yeah.
If it does change hands,
Remember when he would freestyle? I think that was one of the
Yeah.
funniest things, bro.
You would say some sus ass shit,
The
but
sus
it'd be
freestyles,
sick. It'd be sick as hell though.
I remember for a little while, like, I want to say maybe 2 years ago or something, he came back and,
FaZe are taking their time time on this push too. They know they've got all
This
the
guy
time
walks
the
in
world.
with the
They just need
camera.
to be one successful push out this game.
He came back and started streaming on like an alt Twitch for a little bit.
Oh, I remember that.
Like
Yeah,
Russ.
I do remember that.
It will be Lucid dropping into B to force Space Station to move.
Looks like SSG have the nades there, have a bit of damage with the bandit rifle. But
Wait.
the kill comes in just a bit too late. Eventually, Bravo changes. Luckily, SSG out-rotated
Two dead.
Charlie. And
Wow,
now
wait, trip cap.
Hang on a second, bro.
Wait.
No way, right?
Oh my gosh, imagine that, if they win this, we are. I don't even know, bro.
How's Falcated alive still?
Oh no.
SSG are gonna hold on.
Okay, so they just have C. Oh, good kill though. Good kill.
Trippy's the last one alive.
Oh no!
Somehow stays alive here, beats SSG. They're still scoring.
That was the most clutch kill of the game so far. Suppress single-handedly winning his piv.
Shit
to
off.
make sure his team stays in scoring position. Eco now needs to land a couple of headshots. Snakebite not gonna make it easy, nor is Penguin. Look at the way they carefully peek out. They know just how powerful this gun can be.
We could be talking about one of the most incredible comebacks.
Big game trip.
To recharge right now. And with SSG scoring, we're gonna hop into a list with Space Station Game.
Bottom A. I'm going to them, Braid. I'm going to them, Braid. I'm going to them. Going to them. Bottom A as well. Bottom A.
Oh my gosh, you gotta get that. You gotta get that.
His ankles are getting snapped.
Whoa! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Get in C, get in C, get in C, get in C.
They gotta touch something. They gotta touch something.
They have to get in C.
They're in C.
Yeah, they're gonna get it, but then
Look,
like,
A's getting clipped.
Yeah, he's
PJ on A.
so now they gotta get
Gotta go B, gotta go B, gotta go B.
or A. Looks like
Oh,
PJ's
he's
gonna get sword at.
Oh no. Falcon gotta kill him.
Live!
You gotta jump gotta get in.
Oh, he's in B.
Oh no! They're in both. They're in both.
They're in B and A.
Oh my god.
Wow, they got B.
Oh
and
my
another-
god.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Shit. Oh wait, oh my gosh.
Hands up, Tar.
Kill that guy. One shot.
Still two dead. Still two dead. One shot.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Yo, what is this?
Still trip cap.
Eating out of my fucking, my heart would be like.
What the fuck? He's alive.
Holy
shit, bro.
Okay, okay.
They're in B. Camo's up.
Penguin's dead. You gotta. Okay, so they have.
Eco has to live. They're gonna run it in
Yeah,
A.
yeah, they're gonna run it.
Wait, they're trying to get camo.
Up. One shot. Oh, they got him.
They're on C.
Get in B, 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 get in B.
Oh! Oh!
Oh my gosh.
What
man.
the fuck?
Wow.
They're too focused on camo. They got like one pick, snake bite on him. Yeah, they did.
Comebacks there from Space Station
Damn.
team. What work they put in to almost make that
Holy
happen.
shit,
Wow.
bruh.
1 second away. That was
Holy
absolutely
sheesh,
incredible.
bro.
I'm looking at Eli. He's just waiting to say something. Eli,
GG's,
tell me
guys.
what's on your
Holy
mind.
fuck.
Wow,
Almost
what
clutched
the
up.
hell was that?
Almost clutched up, bro.
Talk shit, get in a fight.
Will them into it. The problem is they just were too far.
Good game,
behind.
guys,
I
good
mean,
game.
it was a
Smash the monitor over his head.
but when you're trailing
game,
by
guys.
150,
Damn.
the pace and the level of play.
guys are fucking
Damn, he put
ass.
the hat back. You see the way he put the hat back
Yeah.
on? He was looking like
Handle
Ash
business.
Ketchum.
Handle business type
I
shit.
just wonder, like, what would have happened if we had that type of pace or that type of
Wow.
sense of urgency?
Oh, yo, I just saw Freezy in the reflection.
And really made us believe
Freezy.
What a fucking series, bro.
Get the win, but what would have happened if SSG had that a bit earlier?
Wow.
Yeah, it comes down to.
Nah,
the-
dude,
the
Suppress
four
really
stages that I
won.
talked
Like,
about on phase,
I
right?
think
He
Suppress
won,
won 3
like,
fights
4
that
shit
he
on
should not have
unwinnables.
won,
I
yeah.
think that SSG somehow
Fist bump, dog shit.
Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Wow.
GG, man. What a
That was
first series of the day.
GG.
Not a game 7, but a game 6 indeed. Almost a game 7
Crazy
too.
game 6
Almost a
with that.
generational breakdown for a game 7.
Bro, that would have been fucking incredible.
Because 10 and 14 out of Lucid and Snakebite. I mean, these guys just trust each other on the map. Whenever damage is out, you can hear them systematically talking about how they can get it or not. And it's so fun to watch.
Now joining us here on the couch is Lucid from FaZe. Congratulations!
Yeah, them boys was ass. Say it.
Optic and Rebellion next,
here.
Andrew.
I need to know what was going through your mind when Space Station Gaming was holding. You just had 1 second left to take. What was happening with the team and what was going through your mind?
Yeah, I mean it was intense. I think there's a couple little moments where we were really on top of our teamwork the entire time, and that's why we found ourselves in those winning positions. And then, I mean, they win a couple fights that we don't expect them to win, or like maybe we just die a little too easily, and then like we're just a little fragmented. So they're able to capitalize off it. They got their trip caps, so the game can spiral pretty quickly. So
crazy they broke out of that.
That's honestly
I'll BRB boys.
Like,
Word.
Good first series.
Sure
yeah, I'm about to go heat up some food here in a second.
Intense, like being down in the moments don't happen, but we need to be able to persevere.
My God, is that the real stinky bean soup in chat?
We close out our complexity series. We started getting in our own heads. A couple games a little too close with Envy, same thing, but it's like just building up the tolerance for it. I think is the biggest thing for us, so that we can talk through it, move through it, and make sure that we're coming on top, just like that.
Yeah,
I hate my husband so much is crazy, Lydia.
In the weekend. Obviously, it has not been easy for you guys. Let's put it that way. You guys played Envy all the way to
he's stressing you out, huh, with the way that match just
went last night. What's
he wants
like
to kill me.
You guys have been like watching VOD every day.
Bro,
like,
that was stressful. What a series, bro. Look at the scores. 2-1, 50-40, 3-2, 2-1, 50-48, 250, 225.
We see our moments.
Bro, that shit.
Started series with these guys, started series with Complexity, started series with Envy. It's a matter of like we're feeling. It's mostly like the mental staying in it, and
Phoenix Suns, Capri Sun, Mohegan Sun, the Sun's about to set, Optic and 5. What?
Locked in, and that's been some of the biggest moments with like our VOD review type of thing. We're just dialing it in. It's about critiquing each other and just being completely
Lakers in 5
simple about it and just accepting the critiques.
Lakers in 5
is the prime example of perfect practice of like matters.
Yes, Sadie, I know.
Like,
we're having fun,
there,
and
like,
it's not
point the finger at somebody,
you,
so you gotta do this better, and then point back at me, and like it's fine. Like,
look at
take
her.
it as
She's
it
a little
comes, and,
demon.
Like, that's just criticism that's gonna make us better, and have no ego about it. That's just all it is.
You've obviously come to this event, obviously extremely prepared, but is there any extra preparation that you do while you're here? Like, are you doing little extra film reviews either after or before?
The side eye. She's the master of the side eye.
What goes on as far as preparation during the event on LAN?
Yeah, it's pretty much more of the same, because like, I mean, at least for reviewing, it's about as it's honestly kind of worse because we can't go back into theater to see like some certain specific POVs. We can only watch like the tournament VOD itself from the stream, which is fine, and it's honestly good too because more recently in our own home setups, we're recording our own comms, because that's honestly the biggest thing of like what is going wrong and what are we saying in those moments.
I got it.
And we still get to hear ourselves now, and it's a matter of like that's the biggest piece for us right now is some of those really tense moments. What are we saying to each other? How are we saying it? How loud are we getting when it's like necessary, unnecessary? And
don't matter if it's Webinyama, Yo Mama, or childhood trauma, Lakers in 5.
You get that type of excitement. You still do, but you don't get this level of it at home. It's just not possible.
I've always been so
shit
impressed by you guys.
Shannon Sharp used to do.
I kind of want to know like exactly how nerdy do you get with it?
Lakers in 5.
You shouldn't be using that many syllables to say this. Like you have to say
Skip.
a little bit faster because it is a game of milliseconds.
Come on now,
like,
Skip.
And even down to maybe the
every
time
time
Shannon on
Skip Bayless.
Lattice, I feel like you guys have.
Now come on now, Skip.
Is like walk me through the thought process of how to work on getting better comms.
I mean, better comms mostly just comes to it. People need to realize it's a conversation, and that's the thing that like it can get lost in the gameplay loop of like, you have the ego chows or you have the power weapons, their power ups, and you tunnel. Like you really want to focus on your own POV or the person you're shooting. There's just different levels to it when it comes down to like what is important and what's not important, and that is like strictly comms as well, because two people could be calling out at the exact same time, and you think, oh, well, they're both calling out, like who to choose, and there's normally a right and wrong in a lot of those scenarios, and knowing who is the right person to listen to, and okay, the wrong person needs to like ease up on his comms, and you need to listen to the other person and focus on that. The rest of the team needs to focus on that guy, and that sort of pivot, that sort of like motion on the team of like who is actually correct in the scenario. It's the hardest part for any team, realistically.
Damn, wait, this is kind of a woke interview right now.
Is really dialing
a long ass interview.
Figuring out our pick, figuring out our lane. The call-outs are very important because that just, some of them, especially for Lattice, new call-outs, it's like you have one call and it's like it just feels a little weird to say on the tongue. So like that's come up a few times. We've added a few call-outs now that we've played it a bit more. So it gets nerdy, of course.
Yeah, I love that.
I've loved how you guys have, since you all got together, your final team setup, how amazing you guys have been and how much you have been growing together and seeing how you guys were working together.
Wait, Shannon Sharp has an interview with Wiz?
Last series and seeing you guys work and stay. I'm curious
Dude,
what happened during
Kai
that.
Sinat had
Was
Wiz
there a pep
and Snoop
talk?
Dogg on his stream last night.
What words
That's
were
crazy.
said that brought you guys to come out strong in this series?
Yeah, it's the same stuff we've been repeating. It's just, again, more intense because of the scenario, but it's like, we got to calm down. We need to talk about this and talk about that, and very specific scenarios, and just making sure that we can pinpoint these very finite moments that don't happen too often, because that's why we found ourselves in a lot of these games with really good leads, because we're playing the game great, even perfect at times. It's just a matter of, okay, we kind of gave something up, or we fell down, exploded, died, lost our gunfight, whatever. Time to regain, and like, how do we regain together? So it's just been reiterating the same stuff that we have been, and because of the environment, it's just a little bit more intense, but that's perfectly fine, and just keep rolling with the punches.
We were listening to one of Kai's homies' songs, and that dude was in the backseat dying from the hot box. Dude, Kai looked like he was fighting for his life until he put the shades on, and then he was chilling.
Going down 2 games, and also going back to back. Like, within that roller coaster, what is the mental like within a series like that?
Yeah, exactly. That's been the hard part. It's the hard part.
Seems like this shit goes hard, and bro was just
it's about that resolve. It's about that.
Wait, who was it? That was it Reggie
every
or?
Team, like, any team is talking about
the band Hotbox was insane. Kai went, you don't see Kai Sinat go non-verbal very often.
Setups, but
he's usually a
really
yapper,
at the end of the day, you also need to be a team that can get absolutely smacked in the face when you don't expect it, and then get back up and what's next. And I think that is the biggest hurdle for us, because that's kind of the end game. That's really the end game, because everybody wants to talk about, you got to hit these certain shots or get these power weapons, fundamental stuff. You got to be able to do it, and that's what wins you games. Baseline, but you got to just be able to handle it and come back.
Yeah, you gotta have a short memory,
you mentioned the environment. Because of the environment, maybe some fun questions here. What's the environment been like here, being at the Shopify Rebellion, HQ? What's it been like being in such a close-knit space, competing and being here at a LAN before Charlotte?
Yeah, it's great. I love it. Been in a few offices like this for some of the organizations. It's incredible. So shout out Shopify for being able to support us like this for a time like this in between majors. It's great. Like I said, it's that step in between. That's why I said it's still great practice, and it does still matter. This is about as good as you can get to a major in terms of the teams, the competition, the environment. We're on LAN. Like, this is this is still a very important tournament. But it's still that step in between of having like the full venue, the full the difference maker of like the crowd, and that's just the emotional resiliency side that is here but not here. It's still very much important, so it's just that dialed back a little bit. Still great practice nonetheless.
Are you looking forward to Charlotte? It's going to be the home team tournament, right?
Yeah.
Sponsored by FaZe. What are you looking forward to for the rest of the year?
Yeah, absolutely. Looking forward to Charlotte. This end of the season is an absolute bang out.
Yeah.
Because we come to this, we have Charlotte in a couple weeks, and after that it's Worlds. So it's an absolute bang to close out the season and close out Infinite. So looking forward to it.
Anything that you guys are looking forward to doing here together while you're in LA?
Unfortunately, I don't think so, because the timeline is so short that we got to get back and start practicing Tuesday, Wednesday, like maybe one day off, and we got to get back to it. So not too much to really say about being able to do too much. I would love to, but if we had a little more time, maybe.
Did you at least have any good food? Any
Oh
memorable
yeah,
food? Okay.
absolutely.
Well,
all right.
Absolutely.
What's the most memorable? What did you have?
Probably the first night when we got in. Me and the boys went to Venice Ramen right across from the hotel.
Yeah.
It was really good. It was really good.
I've heard good things.
It was incredible. I would definitely recommend that place for sure.
Maybe we'll have some ramen tonight. I've been wanting some ramen lately.
Highly recommend.
All right. Let's write that down. Thank you so much for joining us.
Absolutely.
Anything you want to share with with everybody watching, or maybe anything you want to say to your teammates after this win?
Yeah, I mean, I'll just shout out to the crowd. Not really the crowd, but the viewers.
The viewers.
People watching. You guys are still the crowd at home, so appreciate you all. Still watching, supporting. This tournament's been crazy in terms of like how many game sevens and how deep some of these series have gone. I don't think any of us really expect it, but it is.
They blew an 03 the other day.
I can imagine from the viewers' perspective. And put on a show,
Hey, they're
so,
they're still here though.
And they're
Top
still
three.
here.
For joining us
They may have got reverse
I can't
swept
wait
on
to see
day
what
one,
you guys
but
do
they
at the rest of the tournament
are
and
top three.
get ready for
Number
that
3
lower
seed,
finals.
top 3. So.
Absolutely, thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Of course.
All right, everybody, that was elusive.
Nice,
from
Tony didn't get
He got his
so
fist
nice
bump.
to be able to
Yeah.
bring in the players to chat with us immediately after the series, and it's so close to when things have been happening.
Optic
I mean, all
versus
of our hearts
Shopify
are
Rebellion.
still, you know,
Let's
racing
fucking
from
I'm
the
gonna
moments
start
of before.
Early
and how
prediction.
cool
Early
that is.
prediction.
It's amazing. I mean, this.
I gotta switch all this shit around on my monitor. Yo, stream. Screen's gonna go dark for a second. I apologize.
Rebellion.
I gotta fix my shit. Okay. And we should be back.
Guys, it's like really intense in the game, but like you catch him outside the game and he's like super nice and personable. Like I don't know. I've always
Sorry, y'all.
enjoyed
Just had
my-
to put
my
that
time
shit on
with
my
him.
other monitor.
I wish I could be that calm and relaxed or had that.
Ooh, early look at the map set.
Let's take a look at the
Yep.
bracket
Live
really quick, just to
Fire,
remind
Stronghold,
everybody
Solitude Slayer,
what's
Orphan
happening.
Flag.
today.
No
So we
oddball.
had,
I repeat, no oddball.
up to the winners
Hell
of the
yeah.
lower finals
Aqua
after
Bomb,
that
Live
win
Fire,
against
Slayer
Space
if we get a
Station
game
Gaming,
7.
and now
Fucking
we're
go!
going to be moving
Wait,
to
no
the
oddball
winners
kind of
finals
favors Rebellion
of
though. I feel like, because I feel like Optic
Rapidly.
really good at oddball.
Rebellion. What's the
Yes,
bracket looking like for you
and
guys?
I think
Is this what
Rebellion
you
is probably the
expected?
better bomb team.
I mean, this is definitely what we expected, right? This is number 1 and 2 in the world. Most people consider them tier above the rest. Let's just be real. They've been the most consistent team by a significant margin. The only time that SR didn't get top 2 was
Well, we already warming up.
Dallas DreamHack when FaZe snuck in.
Fuck yeah.
But they lost to Optic twice in that tournament, so it's like
A little bit of a quicker
Shopify,
turnaround on the
you
series
can
today.
never count them out. This team is going to be insane.
All right, I am gonna go heat up some food real quick before this next series starts, because I
Sounds good,
need
bro.
Food and blinkers before we watch this shit.
Yes, sir. The fuel to keep going.
Yes, yes. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good, bro.
FaZe are going to be waiting for the outcome of this one, and
Right back, stream.
I'm surprised.
Well, I cannot wait for this next series, Optic versus Shopify Rebellion. How exciting. The winners finals is almost here. Any quick thoughts on this series?
Just strap in, guys. It's going to be intense. These two teams have gone to Game 5 or Game 7 so many times. It's going to be a banger.
Give us a game 7, please. Please, please. That's all I want. A game 7, please.
Same. All right, everybody, we're going to go on a quick break as we get ready for the next series.
All right, we're taking a break. Come on.
That's fine. One's gonna go down, I think. See that? We go next. Yeah. He's got something. I think right. I'm jail, I'm ball. Play tight. I have you guys weak. Nice. 3 dead. That can.
20.
Hold the ball. Yeah, 8-man in. He's backing up a little bit. Okay, just get ball.
Nice. Okay, low 15. We don't.
White wall, 2 green to white wall, 8 flat, bro. 2.
Ball drop. Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill. Enemy has the ball. Killing. Double kill.
Nothing. Blue flag, just jam prize. I'll play for Jen. I'm looking P for you guys. Look your jumper check.
Let's throw nades.
It's for jumper check. He's car 3. He's
Enemy flag ridden. Sniper. Captured your flag. Reversal.
one shot. OV5. One shot. I hear that. Pistol, one shot.
I'm trapped.
I'm dead.
OV's up, pulling our flags. Flag plant renegade.
I can too. OV's nice. Oh, fuck you. You're all this.
Made it. Killing spree.
What's up guys, Shopify Rebellion Halo here. We're going to be testing out our IRL loadout and drip. The challenge is, we're going to pick our favorite character. We have $100 and 20 minutes to figure out our drip. Alright, let's see who's got the worst style on the team.
Alright, good.
Alright, so I picked Dr. Catherine Elizabeth Halsey. Peep the coat, peep the jeans. So I was going through, I think she's got like the nicest style. I'm going to go in there, try to come up with the best fit. I think I know what I'm about to do. White and blue, white and blue, white and blue. Wait, no, this could be good. XL shirt, but it looks like a jacket because I'm built different. Okay, maybe we'll do this. We'll do this. I don't think there's gonna be blue on a shirt. Okay, okay. That might be a 1-for-1 match, no? Maybe not completely. Like size 40 is crazy. Is it though? Okay, we'll do that for now. We'll hold this. Pants, hold on, is that a sale? There's a potential sale. Well, let's go $16.99 for the pants and $16.99 for the shirt. So you guys do the math. I play Halo, I don't do math. Okay, now that's what we're talking about. Yeah. No, that might be too crazy. It's 2 collared shirts. Okay, we'll save this. We might come back to this. So this is what I'm looking like. So this is gonna be the pants. She's got blue pants. Honestly, she has like a onesie going on. Like a nurse type of thing, but like, am I a nurse? Possibly. But there's a white jacket. She's kind of like a white coat. It's not looking like there's coats, so we're gonna kind of do, this is the coat, this is the pant, and then we come over here, and there's a blue shirt. I think I lost the blue shirt. I think it was over here, yeah. A shirt underneath the shirt, like this is new tech. Or I could just do a t-shirt. I think this blue is better. Like in another dimension, I'm like 6'1", maybe in like Roblox. But okay, I think I have the fit. Maybe I can find a shoe. Hold on, let me check the price. Let me make sure we're working with the budget. Ooh, there's a $7.99, normally $14. Hey, play for deals. Remember that. 9.5, even better. Perfect. I think I have the fit. This is it. I'm ready.
All right, so I'm gonna go with Sergeant Johnson. I'm gonna try to get a little like sage green, probably with some cargo pants. We'll try to test it out and see how my drip is. All right, let's see what we're working with here. All right, I think we'll try to find some cargo pants. I think that's what's gonna be the first thing. I mean, this is like blatantly women's clothing, not for me, I don't know. If y'all know me, like, I wear shorts all the time, so we're not in the, I mean, are we cooked already? Wow, like we're 2 minutes in? I don't know, feel defeated already. Okay, might pull up on that later, like, I don't know. This is actually, wow, this is harder than I expected. I mean, no. 16? Okay, we're gonna start with the baseline. We're gonna start with the shirt, see how it goes now. Now here's the problem. The only problem is gonna be is finding the pants. I feel like that's gonna be probably the hardest thing, especially if I want to find cargo pants. See, I have two ideas in my mind: cargo pants and regular pants. I want the cargo pants, but you know. Wait, actually, did I just spawn into the like perfect spot? Holy wow, we're locked. Wait, no way. Nah, like no larges. I'm about to have to finish medium. All right. Now we got the pants. We need accessories, okay? We need accessories. I have 2 days in mind. Chain, like a dog tag chain, or like an army hat. All right. Wow. I mean, am I him? I mean, hello? Like, yeah, we'll say that for later. Now, what's my time at? Hold on. We're only 8 minutes in. I mean, dude, I'm doing great. What's the price? Hold on. All right, so right now, I'm sitting at $9 for the hat. See right here, $20 for the pants. I think like 15 or 16 for the shirt. So we're doing good on the price. I see we could go with the jacket, but they only have like jean jackets, which is, you know, I mean, I don't expect anything less. You know, we kind of want that like the army vibe, the army jacket, which is probably gonna be harder than I'm expecting. There's no green, which okay, that's fine. We could go. I mean, wow. Is that a jean jacket angle? It might be. It actually might be. Nah, because we got plenty of time. We can try it on. We can see what the vibes are with it. We can see how it looks, see how it feels. So I'm gonna get changed right now, try on the fit, and I'll be back. All right, so we got the fit. So we're gonna start out. First accessory, we have a hat. All right, you know, kind of giving that army vibe. I'm gonna do with the jean jacket. Okay. Now some people, all right, I know what you're thinking. Like, come on, okay. But you gotta just see through the vis. Let's just give it a chance, all right? Just give it a chance, all right? And we got the pants, little like the army vibe, you know what I'm saying? Cargo pants, and then we have a green sage shirt, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, y'all see the vis right now. Wait, what? Come on. All right, that's gonna be my fit, and I'm passing on to the next person.
All right, so I've decided I'm gonna be Master Chief. I think my game plan is to like at least find some shades with like the little visor color and like maybe layer some green and black on top of each other. So, hey, let's go. I mean, wow. I don't know what I'm getting from here. Look for a shirt that's like green and shit. Like, I guess, like, wait, this is like Master Chief, no? Let me pull a picture of Master Chief again, bro, because I forgot. I know he's like sage, like some black and green. Okay, I probably like should get like a little like sage. That's Master Chief saw. Sage and black? I mean, might be close enough. I don't know. Like, maybe a shirt underneath. Get a $100 budget, so let's see. It's just $10? Like, damn. All right. So like $10, $20. I hope that's right. There's a black shirt underneath, so I can have my little armor shit. Like, gotta find some like sunglasses. This might be the closest thing we got. Master Chief's visor color. Some Reebok shades. $10. Yep. That's a steal. Anything we're missing? Does this look Master Chief to you? Like, I don't know. I feel like like the 2 shades of green are like kind of off though. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to get like a better like hoodie. Like this is definitely Master Chief color right here. This is Master Chief color, but like might just be this. I'm keeping this one because it's green and black. So I mean, you know, you gotta have to look a little black in there. It can't just be all green. So I think I'm done.
Wait, so like Cycle's dressing up as Master Chief?
What's up, guys? For my outfit, I'm gonna try to recreate a grunt. I'm gonna try to make it simple, maybe something I would wear on a day-to-day basis. So we'll see how it goes. This is my guy right here. See, something like this orange would be really nice. See what else they got. Yeah, so I'm trying to look for like a nice 2-piece, like an orange-looking shirt, and either some pants or maybe some shorts like this. Like this light gray is looking nice. Wait, I low-key might fit in these, you know what I mean? 30G30, I might fit in these. All right, you know what? I'm gonna keep these for now. Keep these in mind. Let's see what else we got. All right, I think I'm gonna have to get something like this then. Okay, we're working. I'm gonna grab this. We got a color evaluation. The color's hard because it can go a couple different ways. You know what? I like this color. I like this orange. It's a medium. Honestly, we're doing great. This is $9.99. That's free. That's a freebie right there. And these pants, these are only $19.99. That's it. Oh, this is a medium though. I might need a bigger size. This thing is gonna be tiny on me, low-key. Let's go around one more time. All right, one last sweep through. See what else I got. Extra small, 2X. I usually wear an XL. All right, I think this is the decider right here. Okay. All right, I think this is it. Nice 2-piece, keeping it simple. This might be something I'd wear, you know what I mean? Any accessories? Let's see, what do they got? We can take a quick look. Let's see, what would a grunt wear? He does have a mask. You like it? All right, take the hat. All right, 3 pieces. I think we're doing good.
Yo, what's up? Why aren't your shoes on?
I have prison shoes. Shoes gotta go on though. Pause. Like, am I a prisoner?
Oh, they're just, okay, I see. So you're in the Halo universe?
Technically, yeah.
Okay. You're like Cortana?
I need like just nothing?
I think you just gotta answer questions without giving it to me.
Okay. Not for
Okay.
You need like a 360 because like I can turn right.
Okay. Are you like an AI?
No.
What do you do? I'm liking the fit. The size 40 jeans with no belt.
Okay, listen. The person in the person that I'm cosplaying is not size 40.
Okay, so it's like.
And I'll give you this. How about it's a female, and they're not like an alien or something. Like they're an actual person.
Oh, my lore is so bad. I only know
This is
Cortana.
hard, I'm not gonna lie.
That's hard.
I didn't really.
Yeah, you had to Google it?
Yeah, I just like kind of Google angle.
Okay, tell me what it is so I can rate the fit.
Okay, she's a doctor. This is where like the white. Her name's like Dr. Halsey.
Yeah. No, I know who it is. I know who it is.
Catherine Elizabeth Halsey.
Yeah, I know who it is. I know who it is.
Picture?
Yeah, let me see. Yeah.
Old lady.
Yeah.
She's like, you just see her randomly walking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's actually kind of a. Wait, yeah. Okay. I actually see the vision.
So, but like, imagine a size.
No, I see it.
28 pant. Like, hold on.
Like fitted?
Yeah.
Like, I see the vision actually.
She was like, I think she's free.
I got your rating down, bro. You'll see it later.
And I tried looking for a wig. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a wig. So.
Yeah. The department store didn't have the wig?
Yeah.
Okay.
No wig.
My lore knowledge is rough. Like I knew who it was, but like I wouldn't have guessed her name. Wait, this is like your fit in real life. Like this is what you're wearing to go out into the farm.
Okay.
Were you Sergeant Johnson?
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
I mean, wow. W fit. What the hell?
That's good.
Let's go.
That's good. That's a good one. No cheating, by the way. That was
I just did it like
straight off the top.
cigar give it away.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. But no, I see the.
You see the vision?
Yeah. The hat too, and the pants.
Now I want to do like a.
Like a darker color one to go with like the military. The USMC. Is that what that? Nice. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, that was easy.
Let's go.
Wait, what? Nah. What is this fit? Off rip? I don't think I can. Okay, so what do you do in Halo without giving it away? A couple
shit, bro.
Okay. I'm not good with names. Wait, are you just Master Chief?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see the visor actually. Yeah.
Master Chief, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wait, actually no. I see the Viz. I see the Viz.
Like, I thought the visor was gonna get you like 1 second.
We got a blur of a tag on the side. Make no free promo. Okay. No, that's good. That's good. Is this just like your normal fit? It's like 3 normal fits in a row, low-key. Okay, so we're orange with the black cap. Were you wearing those pants or are those new pants too? Okay. Okay, so what do you do in Halo? Give me a couple clues without giving it away.
I'm like.
Are you an AI?
Yes.
You're a guilty spark? I don't know. Campaign? Okay. Oh, man, I'm the worst. Every campaign? Okay. What else? What do you do as like what's your objective? You help Master Chief at all?
No.
Oh, you're a grunt?
Yeah.
That's not an AI.
Well, like AI.
He's like an alien.
That's why.
Oh, you're a grunt.
It's like AI could have been like.
Okay, I see the Viz actually. I see the Viz. Okay.
Just because like he's like got like that orange top.
Yeah.
And his legs are like.
Yeah.
Kinda, like gray. Like,
Yeah. No, I actually see the Viz. Okay, I could tip that actually. Let's do. All right, I got your rating. I got everyone. All right, I'm rating the the Halo themed fits from lowest to highest. Pretty impressive stuff, actually. It was actually way better than I thought it was gonna be. The lowest, I'm gonna have to go Frosty. To 8.1 out of 10, still solid, still solid. I was thrown off in the beginning, but no, I see the viz. And then we're gonna go Cycle, 8.5 out of 10. Much better. No way. Much better than. Much better. No, much better than his Chicken Nugget Master Chief drawing. Then next highest, we're gonna have to go Royal 2. I didn't know the person's name, but I remember the character, and like actually, yeah, it's a you needed the size 26. Like I don't know. That was 8.8 out of 10, and then best we're gonna go Last Shot. 9.2 out of 10. It was the damn spoon, bro. It was the spoon. It was the prop. It was the prop.
Yo, I'm back from heating up my food. What I miss?
Like a pretty cool intermission thing where they were like dressing up as different Halo characters from the universe, and then like Best Man would guess who they were.
Yeah, I just caught the tail end of that. Is that like a Shopify thing?
Yeah, that was pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie. They went to like a thrift store and were choosing all the shit. That was pretty cool. It's like a 20-minute segment right there. It's kind of locked in for that.
It's good content.
Welcome back to the LVT Halo Pro League in partnership with Shopify Rebellion. We're here at the Shopify Rebellion LA HQ here, and joining us is Tools. We got Active and Eli, and I'm your host, Aliag. And also, we gotta say hi to the Twitch front page. Hi, everybody.
We're front paging.
All of you here. We're getting ready for an incredible series. We have the winners.
Love to hear that.
Optic Gaming versus Shopify Rebellion. The top two teams are going to be fighting it out here on the winners finals in just a few minutes. We have Shopify Rebellion, the reigning champs from Salt Lake City, and then
oh shit, yeah, they do have a shit ton of viewers
this year under their belt.
Yeah, two very different paths in this.
What do they have right now?
Here, though, right? It was a very
5,500 on Twitch.
Hey.
Check on YouTube.
Shopify Rebellion, they cruised
probably more on YouTube as well.
And I thought it was largely due to this man on screen. Frosty was absolutely unbelievable with the sniper rifle.
2,500 on YouTube, so they got 8,000 viewers right now. That's pretty sweet.
And rocket combination, the power weapon percentage of his team, right? That's all his team's kills with power weapons.
I had a burger and fries earlier war from this like Canadian fast food place called A&W.
Very comfortable here, and that's because this is their headquarters. They've practiced here before. They are comfortable.
Here we go.
Of this town.
Well,
here we go, baby.
Going to begin in
Let's fudge in.
Lot the fuck in.
This series could begin.
I'm fudging locked in.
These two teams are incredible. We're gonna win this close to
Optic versus Rebellion.
Optic maybe step it up a bit. They've been kind of in a slump. They had a stressful series.
What is this? Winners finals? Winners semifinals? This is winners finals, right?
Winners finals are
yeah, winners finals.
Not too short. Yeah, winners
Yo,
finals.
it's good, Squirtle. Crash Bandicoot, thank you for the follow. What's good? I'm locked the fuck in, baby.
I like Bean. I like Bean.
Renegade gets the stick.
Here we go. Shopify versus Optic, bro.
Oh, already a messy start for Optic. 4 dead, clean.
With that Optic 4 down early on, and the sniper trading hands immediately back to Shopify Rebellion's possession.
And the fact the cycle stays alive with that sniper too is just massive for the side of Shopify Rebellion. It's a 2-cap in play here, and Frosty making a play towards C.
And right now, everything is in favor of Shopify Rebellion. They don't need to force anything, and oh, the stick is true. Frosty sent Renegade off. Cycle able to help with the next Frosty.
Jesus.
Cycle combining for massive kills, and now suddenly they are one step ahead. The rotations are clean for Shopify Rebellion.
That's 2 clean wipes of the green wall in a row, and Shopify with that have taken the 2 cap and of course a massive lead.
And so far, Frosty has just been an absolute pain. 45 seconds he has with this camouflage, and he has made the absolute most of every second here. Royal 2 able to get a couple in the feed, but right now, Shopify Rebellion just seems to be one step ahead on all these rotations.
Optic, they spawn on the C side, but guess who's got the angle to fight them? It's gonna be Royal 2, but a big kill by Renegade trades blows, and Shopify are 3 dead.
Honestly, a massive kill by Renegade. If Royal 2 is able to get 2 there, Optic Gaming is
All
going
right,
to
Optic finally stabilized.
Spawn over at B. Now they have a lot of space to work with, and they can start to slow this game down a little bit more into their favor. Look for their kill, and once they get it, well, that trip cap might just be on the table.
There's the stranglehold by Bound. They make their way from B to A, force the spawns on the outside.
Just picked up a spicy ran trap from McDonald's.
Now look at
Are those shits fire?
after trade. Cycle trying to do his best.
Nice.
Renegade pissed on.
The man that started
Triple cap cheese for Optic.
the trip cap is in, and Renegade getting aggressive on the spawners.
Yeah, Renegade in a 2v1 situation right now.
Nice shots. Nice shots.
You know how important of a kill Renegade is. They take him out cleanly.
And this has been fantastic from Optic.
Let me know how that shit is, Squirtle.
Much going for them at the start. They are able to earn back this trip cap, and they are paying back Shopify with a pound of blood. There is nothing being left behind for Shopify.
A pound of blood?
Royal 2 goes down, so the resources split, but they do end up getting that A side. So they stop the profuse bleeding for now. They've got to take care of Formal though, and they do. Now this is giving them the camo.
Such a clean play by Cycle, just being really patient over at the cuts, is able to guarantee himself that kill. And now what you look, right? In 15 seconds, that sniper rifle is going to be coming up. As Cycle's able to clear out some spacing for his team, get some big kills, and that sniper lands back into their hands. This could be dangerous for Optic Gaming.
The first kill goes in. It's going to be Legend. Bound falls as well. This is numbers advantage as Formal falls, and it's B and C for Shopify.
And Shopify Rebellion has exactly what they want. The sniper is in the hands of Last Shot. Cycle's got camouflage, and they are pressuring their way into a trip cap.
Trip cap almost goes in. They've got to take care of Legend. They do just that. And
we're ending the game!
A little bit of a reset has to come through. This is just incredible.
Oh, what the fudge?
I'm impressed.
Dude.
Ref! And with that, I mean,
what the hell,
crazy.
bruh?
This is the first time this has happened all weekend.
Yeah.
But we had to end a game early. Honestly, I forgot that happens in Halo.
What the fuck's going on?
Smoothly, and I think we're all so grateful for that. But seeing Shopify Rebellion have this, incredible game, incredible series start, and now having this, a little bit of a break. How does this change the momentum?
It was like Goku and Vegeta fighting, bro. There was just too much power and like everything just fucking. Hold on.
The whole shit just shit out.
Yeah, they're like, stop it. They'll be back.
Stop the game!
It does offset, but the caveat to that is these players have been there, done that. They've been through this before many times, and they are comfortable with it.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a problem for a while. Let's just be real with it. They've been in this situation before, should know to bounce back and stay locked in. I think this actually benefits Optic quite a bit, though, because Optic have the lead. They're going to have to reset with the lead, and Shopify had just gotten into control themselves. Now, how much of that had to do with malfunction, I'm not sure, but regardless, Optic should probably happy with the result.
While Optic Gaming and Shopify Rebellion are waiting to restart their match on this live.
Welcome back, big dog.
Wait, what happened? Why did we reset?
I mean, they're the top
fucking bullshit. I don't know.
In Halo Infinite, and it's a time to not just practice before Charlotte, but a chance to prove at least.
We actually don't know. They haven't said.
Okay, you guys got the trophy in Salt Lake City, but
pretty solid, like a 7 out of 10. Word, I might have to try that shit, Squirtle.
Optic wants to have a good bounce back here, but in order to do that,
All of a sudden, this guy just goes endgame.
Someone probably
said like,
yeah,
I'm not feeling this game actually, guys.
Nah, I'm not playing this shit, bro.
In any of the games that we've seen so far that Shopify Rebellion wasn't going to come away the victor. I like to see a little bit of pushback, and I expect that from Optic Gaming, right? This is probably the first real challenge Rebellion's going to have.
Yeah, and I said it yesterday, and I'm going to say it again. Optic Gaming started a little slow. That's just kind of how things go. That's where Shopify, with the comfort of being at the Shopify Rebellion headquarters, take advantage of it, because we talked about first game momentum, and I mean, Shopify Rebellion looked really good. The cool thing about this reset happening now, opposed
Got
to
some food in the system. I'm feeling good, bruh.
There you go, bruh.
Yeah, I'm eating right
That's
now.
always a good feeling, especially what you said you had, bro. Like, let me scroll up, bro.
Yeah, it was homemade too. Madison
Bacon, egg, and cheese on a fresh fucking roll. I don't even know.
Ciabatta.
God damn, and then
Yeah.
pepper. Yeah. Bro, I need
Dude,
some of
and
that.
so like on the ciabatta bread, she like scooped out part of the bread so that the eggs can go like in the bread, like.
Yeah, that little pocket.
Yeah, exactly.
Now we're looking at
God damn.
Shopify
Shit was
Rebellion here.
good.
I mean, we saw from the stats that we saw on that first game.
It was
What
so
did you love
good.
from Shopify
It was
Rebellion?
good.
For me, it was Cycle, 7-2 to start. He is one of those players that is very young, but you got to answer to this man right here. When he starts to catch
Damn,
fire,
Renegades.
Renegade can
Look at he's
take
meditating.
over games, and I love that Zen mode that he's getting into right now. It's very important.
Oh
to
no!
stay
Oh
in
no!
the
Not the
moment,
dip.
right?
Oh.
It's
Did you
benefiting
see
us in a
that?
sense. Let's refocus and get.
Oh, he put a
recharged.
fresh one in. Oh, Shopify is fucked.
Yeah, you're fucked now.
is taking a leadership role on this team. He sees the game in a different way from most
What if he was actually
individuals.
trying to hold a
He's
fart
nobody on
in?
the
He's
map.
like, dude, I gotta
He's
rip
trusting
ass
him
so
to
fucking
make
bad,
those
and this
play
camera
calls.
guy's
He's
right
very,
in my
very
face,
effective
bro.
when he calls those shots.
And look at this.
Never
I mean,
know.
low key, in that situation, you just let it rip. It might work to your advantage, because then the camera guy has to like
being the main
step back.
slayer for this squad. I
Oh, Halo for Life hit the followage in the shared chat.
The slaying side of the battle runs through Renegade, and then on
Try
the
how
other side,
long?
right,
Exclamation point, how long?
Yeah, it gave him his followage in my channel.
that Optic needs to win goes through Legend. That 1-2 combination has
it
just
didn't
been
show
so
up on my
deadly
stream.
this year.
Yeah, 2.1.
Oh, I guess because it's a bot message, it only shows up for me.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm just, I was really impressed that they ended up closing out that Game 7, but I was a little concerned.
The Three Stooges of Halo content creators.
That's probably accurate.
At the beginning of this,
Well, I'd love to talk about
I'll take
his
it.
duo here.
Goofy
Optic
goobers.
Gaming. Bound.
Yeah, Bound has had a bit of a rough event so far, but there's a couple reasons.
Adderall
as to
on a
why that
drip
might
is
happen. A lot of
insane,
people
bro.
don't know this. Bound came in. He was the first player outside of Shopify Rebellion to come to the
I still
event.
remember
It was
to this
like
day, bro.
Thursday.
There was
I
a
halfway
tournament.
through
It was
the
back when
tournament, I
MCC
come
was the
back, his
competitive game,
controller's completely disintegrated.
and
I'm not kidding. It was
Frosty was
completely
playing
out
like
on the
Halo
table.
3.
They did operation on it. They
And
couldn't get
in
it
between
fixed.
one of the
They took
games, he
all
was
the
putting
parts
on
out
lip
of it.
balm, and
They
someone
put
in
it
the chat
my
just said,
controller,
"Addy
and
lip
then they're
balm."
like, okay, we're gonna use this one. 'cause I have the same
Fuck.
controllers.
I'll never
But
forget that
now,
shit, man.
He didn't play too well on it, so then I went in there. He's playing on another controller, so this time he's.
But that
switched to
timing
a
worked
third
out well for
controller.
me though with
That
the
shit's
reset,
infused.
because I was still eating when the first game was going
I'm
on.
excited. That's where we're gonna end up here.
Yeah, the controller
True, now we
thing,
back.
I mean, I can speak from experience as a pro player in the past. Like, you develop.
I got me
a
some banging ass
relationship
pasta
with your
too.
controller.
You're not
like
wrong.
straight up, you are. It becomes a part of you. It is an extension of your body. So when you all of a sudden,
I'm better be
have to use
revived,
something
bro.
that you've never practiced with before,
Yes, sir.
you're
Wait,
kinda
did you
sad
eat
about
too?
the loss of your
Yeah, I
body,
got some
the,
pasta
the
right now.
controller, but also you gotta
Hell
adjust
yeah.
and change the way that you interact with it. So that's definitely a huge nerf for Bound.
Now, for those of you who are joining us through the Twitch front page that are getting yourself familiar with.
Wait, that
some
one
of
showed
Halo
up in
and
the
how
shared
Halo
chat?
Infinite works. There's the ability to be able to select what setting, what
Oh, it did.
score you
Yeah,
want to
one of them
start
did,
your
one of
next
them
game,
didn't.
and that's why we showed the screen here a few moments ago. The score was 63 to 99. So once we get back into this live fire stronghold, that's where the score will start. How does that impact the start of the next game?
Right, so we're gonna see that score be there, but the other part of it, right, is it's still 4-on-4 equal starts. That's
Okay.
still up. That camo
We're
still
back.
up.
All right,
You can't replicate
back to it.
where that position was
I think it
before.
said
It's
90
opening start.
something to
Favored
60
Shopify
something is what the
Rebellion.
starting
They're
score
able
is
to
gonna
come
be.
out strong once again. Optic could be
Heard.
in danger early on.
Well, here we
Okay,
go.
okay.
Live fire.
Damn, Tommy, 3 years already?
Who will
3 years
have
for
the
Squirtle
best
as well.
start on this
Big
restart?
homies.
Will
Yeah.
it be Shopify Rebellion or will it be
Got me
Shout out
some
to the
rotisserie
homies.
chicken from Costco with some pickled chips and a bowl of peas. Very nice. That's healthy too.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
That Costco rotisserie
Yeah, it's
chicken is
healthy.
busted.
Yo, what's up, Meg?
Mhm.
Hello, hello. How we doing? Does Formal aim get better when he dips? Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. If he puts a fresh dip in right before the game, you better watch out, bro. Damn, why do you reload right there?
Same exact shit.
Oh my god, oh my god.
It's the same way they opened the game the last time.
Really?
Yeah. They let Optic take
Oh
all
my
the
god.
shit. Wow.
Oh my god.
We talked about the implications of the triple cap not being there, but Deja freaking Vu has.
Oh
my god.
Whoa, we're cheating.
Yeah, we're gonna need to check NPC and SSD.
Oh, wait,
End
this
game.
might be a checkout game for Optic.
Wait, yeah, it's over. It's over. The tournament's over. Oh my god. Yo, we're actually cheating. Oh my god. What the fuck? Whoa.
Jiggle Peak. He said I got free info.
Oh.
Optic are gonna clean up 2 out of Shopify Rebellion, but they'll maintain the triple cap.
But they had to push out of their home base to do so. They never finished off A, and that means Shopify
my
Rebellion remains scoring at least for
They say it helps with focus. What, the nicotine?
Finally.
Oh, the Adderall?
Damn, wait, speaking of Adderall, look at this POV right now.
Yeah.
Completely changed this game.
This reminds
He
me
plugged
of
into the
those
fucking
POVs when
server.
someone has like a GoPro on their head and you
Yeah.
can just see their forehead.
Nah, bro, he
360
he
GoPro.
all the way plugged into the game like Tron.
He is the Spartan.
Yeah.
Once again, and a repulse as well. It's just peeking for any head.
Damn.
God.
Yeah, is that Royal 2's dad in the back just chilling on his phone?
I don't know, I see a LVT shirt.
Yeah. I've been saying that every time somebody walks in the back. I'm like, Mom, get out. I'm playing a tournament.
Are you winning, son? 360.
We're doing 360s on it?
Bro's doing tricks on it. Wow, that nade just gets stuck in the pad. Trip cap for Optic now.
Watch coming in 50, guys. Watch on us. Watch on us.
Yeah, my push center.
One guy, nigga, cycle weak. And then cycle half. And then cycle half. My hit,
I'm going back to see him.
He went killer. Watch back, big door. Two dead.
Big door, one shot, roll to back green, one shot.
Watch the top tower.
Back green, one shot after that. Watch back green, one shot. Good sign, John. Back green, one shot, roll to the side.
Yeah. Subre's nice. Two beat. Cameras.
One shot, two. One shot.
I need to.
He's big on me.
We can be.
Watching back.
And then, one shot, Joe, one shot.
Three, last guy.
My god. Wait, they're in
Hang on a
flow.
second. Yeah.
And as we listen to the communication of Optic Gaming, you hear the
Ooh.
that Formal provides, and he says, Renegade, pick up the snipe, and that's because when he does, this is what just
Watch out, dummies!
goes in, a clean up by back.
See, another 360 medal. You see what I'm saying? Like, did he do a 360?
Are we doing tricks on it right now?
3 dead for Shopify. Optic keeps B and C, and they have snipe. Formal's about to take that snipe back to tower, I bet.
Optic Gaming spree. You see the score has completely changed.
Yep.
Optic Gaming in comfortable control, and that sniper still in their hands.
World 2 is dominating to the start of this game, but now it's Formal with a chance at that snipe in his hand. Cycle's gonna push aggressively.
Frosty, one shot.
Down gets a kill on the feed on last shot.
Oh no.
Shopify Rebellion with the pressure.
He's gonna come back last second. He couldn't get the
Whoa!
a frame away. Frosty there just in time to stop that reset, and with it, Shopify Rebellion scoring, and Frosty, almost 17% of his kills have come from this weapon in his hands this tournament so far.
There it is, the shot onto Formal. Gonna miss.
Whoa, brother.
Back and bounces.
What a nade.
These nades right now.
Shields out, but it's been Shopify Rebellion. They throw up all the resources. They've got this double cap locked in. That's 1 point every second here. That goes to Shopify in blue.
And you see a little bit chaotic on the map so far, but with Camouflage coming up soon, these players just jockeying for the best position possible. Frosty is going to be a nuisance in that sandbags area, and Lash out working with his teammate to take on two. They're both down to one shot.
Oh shit.
Down, no trades are there.
Wait, trip cap cheese for Shopify.
That's a
Camo for Frosty. Oh shit.
Switch works out, and now Frosty with all of that has the camo. He scoops it up. Cannot clean the kill though onto C, but it is cleaned up by a Royal 2. This is a double cap once again.
And that's a couple times now we've seen Frosty have some uncharacteristic misses. After
Relatable nade right there.
You need to see him warming up in this series. Double cap that might turn into 3. Shopify Rebellion.
On a different account now.
It's Renegade isolated.
Yeah,
right
that
now
spawn
in a
kill on
1v2.
Frosty
He kills
earlier
Royal 2,
was.
though, and stays alive. And now Frosty has to go towards the B side.
All right, they contest. They reset.
Oh shit, brother.
Optics in C
Shopify
though.
takes the lead again.
Such a close game.
Optic, yeah, Optic about to retake the lead though.
Double dilemma, and Frosty's not able to move. This gives Optic Gaming 2 home bases to work with.
Cycle kills first.
Optic Gaming take the lead.
Like, did he do a 360 right there? Like,
Yeah, what are we good?
is that just like a bug?
He gets traded out. Yeah, such a good play by Legend to get that kill. It slows down Shopify Rebellion and allows Optic Gaming to start taking space towards B.
Renegade gets a snipe.
Get this sniper back into their hands.
Oh, they died at B though.
For those of you that are unaware, one of the best snipers in the game of Halo Infinite, and we'll see what he can do.
You
with
gotta
this sniper.
live, Big Slime.
Did you see that lunge?
Yeah, what the fuck, bro?
Oh,
And he handed him snipe.
Oh no.
That might be game, bro.
They work together to get those kills, and by the time Renegade did get there,
They have one last push right here. Let's see, what do they hit? They're all hitting bottom mid.
Just the Optic
They playing
special,
for
bro.
C? Oh, it looks like they're playing for C. Oh, Renegade died
They
first.
die
though.
first. I don't even know.
They're in C. They're in C. Royal 2 top tower though. Last shot
Wait a
flanking through
second, bro.
tunnel.
They get 2 kills.
2 dead.
That should be retake. Wow.
That's game.
That's game.
There it is.
Wow.
I knew I heard that fucker, bro.
I knew I heard that fucker.
What an absolute
That
battle here
fucker.
from Shopify Rebellion and Optic Gaming. We saw just a strong start from Shopify.
All right,
Rebellion goes up
take
1-0.
Restart, but then Optic fought back. It was a complete battle. I want to know what key moments, your favorite moments from this game.
Last shot at the very end with that QT, right? He puts himself in a position where he can
Absolutely beautiful play.
while pressuring C. That's
Beautiful,
what makes
bro.
the quantum translocator so good. To be able to pressure like that, keep that pressure maintained with that quantum translocator is why they won this. You see it right here. He's on that C side, but then pressures towards the B, gets the cleanup kill.
Yeah, for me, it had to be Royal 2's snipe at the start. I mean, the guy was absolutely lights out with it. They start the game with a 30-point deficit, and within seconds, it felt like it's just completely erased. They barrel into the lead, but I was still impressed with Optic's resolve despite this insane.
Yeah,
sequence of
Slayer, I
slays
don't
that
know
we
what
saw
map
from Royal
though.
2. Optic bounced back in a major way.
And I love how dynamic Shopify Rebellion is on the map during this sequence. When you look at it from the top down,
Was it like Solid Slayer? Solitude?
Yep.
Because okay.
It's at the bottom of the
'Cause I know
screen as well.
his origin- Oh yeah, true.
Gone, Renegade,
True,
you
true,
peek for a second. A cheeky
Forgot
little
about that.
angle. You always got to be aware. There's a sniper on the map. You can't really stand in specific spots in hills.
Now, how important was Royal 2 to Optic Gaming in that game?
I think it's critically. I mean, like, Frosty had a bit of a rough start to this series. Let's be honest. He picked it up at the end. He went on that killing spree. He was facilitating a lot of their big moment slays in their previous series. When he's slowing down, they need someone to step back up, and that's where Royal 2 really filled in nicely for this team. It's great because it's always next man up with this roster.
Now, we did see Optic
What's up,
Gaming
Knuckles?
take that triple
Doing good,
tap
man. Hope the same
onto
for you, brother.
Shopify Rebellion. What mistakes could this
Solitude
Shopify
Slayer,
Rebellion do that
Origin
could
Flag,
hurt them
Recharge
throughout
King,
this-
Street
throughout the
Slayer,
series?
Aqua Bomb,
It
Live.
just comes down to finding yourself
I don't know, bro. Optic has like so far this season they've kind of struggled with Slayers sometimes. And you already know Shopify Rebellion's insane on Origins.
I see the
It's
vision.
looking mixy. It's looking mixy.
Not a good idea as Optic starts to warm up.
Yeah, honestly, Optic, they just got to keep playing their game. They got to focus on themselves. I feel like they got to trust in the calls from Renegade if they're going to bounce back in this series. Shopify, I don't really think I'd call them mistakes that they made. It's more so just Optic starting to make good plays, and I mean, as long as Shopify do their thing, they look very composed. They're never frantic. This team looks like the calmest on the map of any team I watch. And you see why, man. They're just so confident in every engagement, and they've got good reason to be so.
Well, let's take a look at some more replays from the last series. Tools, could you break it down for me?
I mean, so far, what we saw was really this battle of heavyweight punches throughout this entire game one. It was never like this mixy, we get 2 caps, we're trying to win on the tempo rotations. No, it was 3-4 downs, total control, 2 points for every second. When Optic Gaming was scoring, it was the same way that Shopify Rebellion did. It is them always going for the death blow, and I love that style of play. It's the most exciting in Halo Infinite, in my opinion.
Dude, that spawn kill was crazy.
Black screen shot.
What really impressed me out of Shopify Rebellion is we talked about the reset and the implications of it, right? You can have that crash happen and you get the points back. You get the points where they stand, but you don't get that triple cap scenario. Guess what? Shopify Rebellion come in and say, we're going to steal that triple cap scenario back. And they start the second half of the reset, or the reset with that triple cap, and they continue dominance the entire game. It's really impressive out of Shopify Rebellion. I'm going to echo what Eli and Tool said. They look comfortable here today.
Now moving ahead, our next game is Slayer. We have 2 of the best Slayer teams here on the HCS and Halo Infinite. And these teams have battled each other so long. What could we see from this next game?
I think it's very important to look at the 3-4 downs in this game, right? And this is what we saw in game 1.
All right, here we go.
About those big swings. If you're
Game
able to
2
find
starting up.
3-4 downs, the spawn manipulation, the spawn trap.
Let's get it.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Now, what do we want to see from Optic in this?
I'm freaking ready.
Well,
Me too,
Eli
bro.
mentioned yesterday that Optic struggle in that Slayer, right? That's why they had a tough time, and we'll see if they can pick it up here. Have they improved in the Slayer game against the tough test of Shopify Rebellion?
Game number 2 is ready to go. It is Solitude Slayer in just a few moments. Now, Eli, I want to know what your thoughts are. I mean, we're talking Solitude Slayer. Is this map solved? We have the best top 2 teams on Halo Infinite.
Yeah, this map
Oh,
is solved. I'll just
they faked us out.
This is it's so easy to, it's a fairly small map, so it's very easy to intentionally force spawns exactly where you want them. You get 3 dead, you just draw an L with your Spartans, and they're going to spawn in the one spot that your team is not in. It's very easy to collapse on all the different spawn areas as well. If you want them to spawn blue, you swing it from left and right. You want them to spawn tram, you swing it from left and right. After you get the kills, rinse, repeat, you do it over again. Now, the team that gets the slays when the camo is coming up are going to be the ones that have an even greater advantage and can steamroll that even further. So the timing in which it is that you get those kills is also crucial.
One thing to note about those camouflage plays is positional battle that's going to happen before it. It's much easier to try to grab that camouflage from the light rifle elbow side of the map than it is from sniper side or blue. So being able to make those transitions early, hit those early routes through yard to get into those back ranks can oftentimes be the difference between victory and defeat.
And there could be a lot of new people that maybe haven't watched Halo Infinite in a little bit of time, right? This camo has changed. It is no longer a 30-second duration when you pick up the camo. It is now a 45-second duration, and on top of that, it's a 2-minute and 30-second respawn. So a couple things have changed. It's made the camo much more important to pick up, and I think it was you that mentioned it a second ago, Eli. The kills that happen when that camo comes up and before it are so imperative to see who gets this victory.
Yeah, I was looking at this map, right, and this is the big thing about, is this live fire? Am I crazy?
No, this is Solitude.
Oh, this is Solitude.
Yep. Yeah, the right side is Trap.
I always have this flipped out in my mind.
Similar.
So look, we're gonna look at these primary spawns. You got one that's gonna be here. You got the second that's down in the lift. You got the third that's over in blue. These are the 3 primary spawns in the game. Now, the big thing in Slayers is you're just trying to deny access to 2 spawns. If you're able to do that, you simplify the game, right? So if you have a player spawning and blocking spawn number 1, then you're feeling good. If you have a player blocking spawn number 3, then you can really focus in and make sure that you keep the opposing team spawned over at spawn number 2. And this is the big thing, right? Just trying to cycle in
Dude,
the different
all these different size X's, one's way off in the
work on your collaboration and be able to just keep them on stack.
He's trying, you know, he's trying.
Spawn to note, it's not a primary spawn necessarily, but a lot of times you are going to get teams that spawn over in this yard side. And being aware of that and being aware that that can put you out is important.
Now the game has just begun. Game number 2 of this best of 7 winners finals. Shopify Rebellion versus Optic Gaming.
All right, here we go. Frosty gets camo.
This is the man that if he pops off could continue that lead, can continue the dominance here for Shopify. It's going to be swings, ebbs and flows on the map of Solitude. You're going to see it time and time again, but that could change things.
And this is what's dangerous. You let Frosty get that sniper, you let him get camouflage, he knows how to make you feel hurt.
Patience there. They collapse onto him. 3 different players looking at him, tools, and he's still alive.
I love that Frosty is ready to disengage. He doesn't need to be the one that finishes that fight. Get that damage, get knowledge, let your teammates come up to the fight.
Knowledge.
When you have the help. Perfect execution from Frosty to get those kills. He starts 4-1.
Takes 5 seconds for your shields to come back up, and you'll see these players regain their shields and then re-engage. Beautifully done, but I want to swap over to Bound here. He's not been performing. Right? He's not
Shot soda! One shot soda!
He changed that today. I love
3 dead!
Optic Gaming's playing out of their spawn. Look at how much space.
Oh my god, brother.
That is an important kill, right? If
Oh.
Optic Gaming keeps blocking out that spawn,
Where did he
Shopify
come
are going
from?
to be restricted on space.
Still tie game.
They have a little bit more to work.
While the blue spawns come out for Shopify, you see the 2v1 there. Onto one player, that was Legend. The rest of Optic on that loop side, Bound now in a 2v1. He's gonna get taken out by last shot, and now the collapse comes on the rest. This is phenomenal by Shopify Rebellion.
A great job by Formal cleaning up the rest. That's Takami.
He has a quad. Wait, does he actually?
Oh,
My god.
for the triple.
Doesn't miss a star in the feed to get the triple. Formal bringing his team right.
Bound, get a kill.
Formal, the left stick aimer. That's why his aimer is so solid. He uses his movement to aim, and it just works out every single time. 7-3 to start this game.
So scary to take long range fights against Formal. Especially when he's hitting shots like this.
For real, War.
There's Legend that comes in to clean it up.
Can imagine some screaming after that triple.
Yeah.
We'll see if that continues as Legend gets
3 dead.
Optic takes the
Staggered,
lead.
staggered. Split them, split them. Imagine.
They're getting trapped on their own, and with that, Optic Gaming have been as quick to these points of attacks.
Oh, you better turn around and fight with your teammate, brother.
Yeah, what the fuck?
One goes in.
You got them both half. Wait, neither of you guys grabbed camo right there?
Optic gets 2 kills though.
Yeah, it worked out. Damn, Formal was floating.
Jesus. Yeah, he was
Camo
actually
down
so
silo,
checked.
camo down silo, guys.
It's in
Scamming.
such a bad spot.
Scamming.
Oh!
Formal got camo just now, I'm pretty sure.
You saw how Shopify Rebellion started spawning out
Yep.
towards that lift side.
Camo shock, camo shock.
Recognizes that they can pounce, they can get that camo, they can now
Oh!
shock rifle.
We're good.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, we're not good!
Where did that come from?
Just hit him in the ankles, bruh.
Runs out.
Formal is ripping right now. 10-6-4.
Ripping, bro.
A lot of kills and assists to his name, and he's got
Fucking sick, dude. Oh shit.
Gnarly, brah. Uh-oh. This is not looking good right now.
It's not necessarily the end of the world for Optic Gaming. They've still been
There it is.
There we go.
Kills it just when they need it. Cycle gets caught. Crouching in the corner. Here we go. Formal now being aggressive with no camo.
I love the route towards top snipe, and you see the push coming in.
Prediction. Oh, he knew too.
Ah!
On the loop. It's Cycle. Watch your head.
Ah!
The chap step comes in, but Cycle comes out on top.
Cycle wanted revenge after dying with that in that corner with that shock rifle. He gets
Bro, that shit sounded crazy.
You can see that Shopify Rebellion really
The
slowed
shock?
that game down when they didn't know where
Little
Formal
observer
was.
bug, probably.
And now that they have that solved, I would expect to see them working on a coordinated effort to break out of these spawns and try to speed this up.
Nice.
Not able to stay alive, but you see the feed light up in
Optic goes up by 10 though.
down for Shopify Rebellion, and all they need to do is trade right now because
Frosty, last one.
Whoa! What the fuck,
Nades
nade?
himself. Dude, these nades for him this series.
Why did that shit bounce like that, bro?
Pause.
Whoa. Hey, yo.
And now you see once again.
Why did he bounce on it like that?
Important to this fight with camouflage coming up.
9 kill lead, make it 10. Renegade's gonna lose the fight, and it's the Shopify Rebellion.
Oh, we got camo. Shopify got camo. Down 8.
I was really impressed with how Shopify Rebellion were able to handle that. They didn't have
No deaths, guys. No scamming.
but they overloaded on the post
Uh-oh.
side.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Now he's come to give the reward.
Okay.
Oi.
Oh, we're dead.
Oh. Somebody.
This comeback.
Spawny Cafe, Spawny Cafe, we. I just imagine Lash right now. Camo, guys, I have camo.
I really want to go in there and piss on them guys.
Belt dash.
Objects all gonna die here, bro. Objects all gonna die here, bro. This is so bad.
Wait.
Okay. Get fucking shocked, dude.
Matt, get fucking shocked, bruh.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! Oh! Oh no, bro!
Dude, Matt's like, bro, I didn't want the fucking shock.
You said get fucking shock and it checked me.
Oh, he hit that.
Oh no.
Nah.
Oh my god, remote debt in the feed.
He has no ammo.
Still winnable? Oh, so close.
I don't think one is enough to
47.
kill somebody, right?
No. 3, you need 3. Alright, 2
Nice
more, 2
shots.
more. Silo scamming, Silo scamming.
Damn, nice shots.
That's game. No way
Pigeon
that
yard,
guy lived.
pigeon yard.
We're collapsing on him.
Oh my god, he gets out!
Oh no, oh no.
Oh, whoa, whoa!
Alright, Formal got it.
Okay.
Got naded
Wow,
himself, dude.
wowzers,
Holy.
wowzers.
GG.
GG, Optic wins game 2.
Oh, they're taking a bathroom break. So am I.
Renegade said, I'm done pissing on the lobby, now I need to piss in the toilet.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go piss in the toilet.
I think Formal was very, very important, right? He has performed so
Insane.
well.
Jesus. Origin flag next. Alright, I'll be right back.
When you've been in that many championships, when you're a champion
Sounds
of
good, sounds good.
multiple game titles, you understand the scenario. You understand what needs to be done. Formal, Renegade, having phenomenal games, and for those of you that are new, they're taking a little break. After game 2 and 5, they can take a break, get up, and that's what they're going to do. They're going to reset.
Yeah, this reset's important for, I think, both.
Legend
teams
says,
to
I do not
take a
need
breather,
breaks.
Talk about how they want to approach the next
Damn, even the
game.
camera guy is getting a break. You see that? He
Bounce
just posted
back
up on the
here,
couch.
and, Renegade 18 and
Yeah.
He was absolutely popping off. He didn't really get the shock rifle too much, but he didn't need it. I mean, this guy's just laying out with the bandit, and the damage department is going to go to Formal. This guy is
Wowzers.
Optic Gaming had a pretty comfortable lead for a big part of the game. What key plays gave Optic that lead?
I think when they broke through and they broke the spawns to win camouflage in the mid-game, right? That was massive because Shopify Rebellion was set up well. Optic Gaming could have tried to go for the bird, and they say, no, we're going to push through. We're going to try to win these slays and flip out the spawns. They do exactly that. They're able to chain those kills together. They get a camouflage. I think it completely changes this game.
Yeah, I 100% agree. I think, again, when those kills happen and that camo's coming up and you can solidify that, there was even a moment where Shopify Rebellion stole the camo. I believe it was last shot. And it was with the pressure from Optic coming from that loop side and glass side, and they were still able to kind of scoop it away. Fortunately for Optic, it didn't cause enough damage to cause that loss. But, I mean, it's just back and forth between these two teams. This is a rivalry we've seen since Season 1, and this series is already not disappointing us.
Now let's take a look back at what happened this last game and its best moments.
Yeah, I really felt like Shopify Rebellion was hanging on for most of the game, whereas Optic Gaming were the ones creating plays. And those moments like
Wait, what the hell? I think I closed the stream by accident. There we go.
All good.
Right? He's not trying to close distance. If you have a shot advantage on a player, the worst thing you can do is try to close down that space because you're giving them a chance to throw out that elbow to get damage that isn't earned.
Yeah, I 100% agree with you, Tools. I think a lot of players maybe not confident in their shot.
There we go.
For that trade. You have to understand.
I'm gonna see what food I got, bro. I'll BRB.
Sounds good.
I think I got like soup or something.
All right.
Smartly backs up, times the shot, and gets the perfect.
I gotta say, I was still really impressed with Shopify's resilience, though. I mean, they were down significantly, and as soon as they got the edge, they used some great comms and communication to work together. They forced the spawn into blue, and they just handled the situation so well.
Oh, I'm excited for this game 3, dude. Origin CTF.
We talked about the damage that Formal did, but
It's
last
gonna
shot
be
it
good.
posted by, I mean, like 500 of his own. He had 5,100 damage in that game, and when you look at his stats throughout the tournament so far, he is head and shoulders above everyone else when it comes to damage dealt. He has been an absolute machine for Shopify Rebellion. If you can keep that consistency, they're always going to be in a fight. Even in a game where Optic Gaming played really well, I felt like last shot was willing them back into that.
The score is now tied 1-1. Game number 3 is going to be CTF Origin. We have to talk about Shopify Rebellion and what they could do in this Origin map.
Yeah, for me, it's going to be last shot right here. A 2.72 KAD. First in this weekend. This man is I still think, I've said this since day one, since he joined the Shopify roster,
Max Dam
is going to be a generational talent for the game of Halo.
What's most
Max Dam, scamming.
This man is first in KD and KDA without using
Jeez, dude. Those are some generational statistics out of last shot.
First or second in every stat except for power weapon is crazy.
Dude, first or second for every stat. The only one that he has 0% in is power weapons, which literally means he's first or second for every stat without using any rockets or snipers or like anything like that, bro.
But I'm really, like, I really want to see.
Bro is generational, a generational talent.
I understand why, right? We've been talking about having that broken controller. He's not playing with what he normally has, but it has been a bit of a rough start for him in this tournament. And guys, there's 24 players.
Wait, who's playing with a broken controller?
You can see, I mean, not having your controller clearly makes a big difference.
I talked about how most players, when they're not confident in
What happened to his controller?
The beatdown. You can see it right there. Melee percentage first out of everyone.
He kind of does look like Shaggy, bro. No
It just comes
cap.
down to him not being comfortable with his controller. And as that comfort comes in, and as he gets more reps with it, I think we'll probably see a different bound.
Yeah, I feel like as the day goes on, he's going to get better and better because that's really all it takes. If you're one of the best in the world, you just got to kind of develop those reps with that controller, start to feel it, start to understand the way it works, and develop that muscle memory. I think he's going to come online, and honestly, if you're Shopify, you kind of want to beat them before that happens.
Well, it looks like the players are ready.
All right, here we go. Game 3.
Ready to begin. Whatever happens, one team will have the lead in this series. And we got to see. Is it going to be Shopify Rebellion? Is Frosty just going to go absolutely crazy? Is Optic Gaming just going to take this lead? We'll see what happens in this Origin. Slayer.
Whatever happens, we're the ones that end up happy because we're going to have an incredible series on our hands. I'm excited to see how Origin CTF pans out. Of course, that rocket side, very important to control, but also you're going to see a lot of players push towards that snipe side off the beginning. This beginning strat is everything for these two teams.
I'd be very aware of players
I'm
that try
locked.
to play forward quickly, that try to pass that 50-yard line. There's a couple lanes that you can do it. It's either going to be underneath or above
Welcome
the
back, brother.
rockets, or
Thank you,
you're
thank you,
gonna
thank
see
you.
players try to push immediately through the silver side of the map, right? So if you let players get behind you easily, they can.
All right, here we go.
Find multi-kills. Is that all 4 players of Optic Gaming going to stack? They completely give up the rocket side.
Yeah, it's going to be cycle up there, and you see Royalty on the elbow.
Ah, yes, the Halo 5 special. Fuck the rockets, bro.
Cycle's going to get rockets for free. It all comes down
Okay. Right in the dick.
Guess that works.
He blasted his dick off. Like in Dick Off.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Twist his dick.
Rockets would be right back in
Why on
I
it?
love that Legend scopes those out to make sure
That's a
they're
classic.
still on the ground there, or if they're not, make sure to give that information away. It is 2 down for Shopify, right off the rip.
Look at Royal 2. He's going all the way into the base of Optic Gaming. This is what Shopify Rebellion love to do. Be aware of those overextends. If you see Royal 2 get a couple kills in the feed, don't be surprised if they pull it.
Legend looking for something here on the snipe side. That information they'll be giving with that.
Whoa,
Said
okay.
steal his foreskin. What?
But he's gonna go back towards his place.
Whose foreskin are we stealing?
Royal 2's overextension. He came from
His foreskin?
Optic Gaming's base, so Legend has to go
Wait a
back and
second.
check to make sure there's no one else there, right? You gotta clear out all the rats.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, dude, it's an LVT match.
Whoa! Oh my god! What the
my
fuck?
God.
Yo, no, no. We're not trick shotting.
No, 4 dead, 4 dead, 4 dead.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
Shopify
My
Rebellion
god.
on their side.
And he's aware of the first spawner in the cave, and he pings it right away. It's gonna be Legend with 1 bullet left. Will he hit the shot?
Okay.
On a Royal 2. That's cleaned up, and now the expansion comes in.
And that was really
Holy shit, the whole team's on elbow.
Holy shit, holy shit. Elbow's blocked.
Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it.
They're not gonna spawn elbow. They're not gonna spawn elbow.
Run it elbow, run it elbow.
Good shots.
Holy shit, Royal 2 lives?
Royal 2 from the Royal 2 spot.
Oh, from downtown.
Yo,
Alright,
hell,
this is looking like counter cap potential though.
I was gonna say, is he gonna kill Renegade? Alright, Bound came to play in this game.
He got a new controller.
Bound came to play.
Oh my
Whoa!
god.
We're doing gymnastics, bro. We're doing tricks on it.
Bro does a double backhand spring into a melee. Like,
bro, this is acrobatic.
Look at the expansion for Optic Gaming. They have players on both elbows. Legend and Renegade are extended on opposite sides. Renegade wants to get kills and help get his team forward. Legend trying to get there in time, but not able to keep
Damn.
them alive. As one goes down, the rest are going to.
This is gonna be a pull, I
body
think.
shots with carbine are punishing, bro.
Yeah, this is a pull.
Running it, running it.
Uh-oh, this is probably a cap. Uh-oh.
Wait, maybe not.
What the fuck? Now you gotta get rockets.
From that angle?
Now you gotta get rockets, Big Slime. Oh, no.
That's a return. That's a return.
That's a return and rockets. Big Renegade.
Rockitos.
Oh, psych, what the
yoink.
fuck?
Well, he said I'm getting T2 combo, bro.
Legend said, fuck you, bro. I'm using both of them. You're playing for guarantees.
Oh!
Nice patience.
Really good patience.
I say patience. Above you, Big Slime. Rocket yourself.
Ninja.
Oh. Now you're gonna get your boy. Never mind. You missed it.
I just imagine Rose. He's like, sniper's one shot, but the rocket did no damage.
Yeah. It's like, dude, he's absolute. I don't know how you live that rocket.
This is really growth we've seen out of Renegade since season 1.
Dude, I literally shot him directly with the rocket. I don't know how. I don't know how I didn't kill him. Rossi said, "I'm up the fuck out of here, baby." Oh.
Oh. It's not
Now we
looking
finna
good.
chase. There it
It's
is.
looking good. Top rockets, top rockets.
Oh no, this is a cap. This is a cap. This is a cap.
3 dead, 3 dead.
On Jesus
I
Christ,
don't know
this is
if
a cap.
Legend kills sniper. Got good nades. Made
And
someone
that's
one hit.
whoa. What are we doing?
And it delays. It delays.
Oh, he bodied his teammate.
Oh no.
Wait, he bodied both of them?
He bodied both. Yeah. It was a collapse.
Ugh.
That's a cap. That's a cap.
What the fuck? That was so
Tie
weird.
game. Tie game. Tie series. Tie game. All ones. Ones across the board.
That was
1-1,
so weird, dude.
1-1.
It's 1-1 in our 1-1 game.
Series tied 1-1. Game tied 1-1. 11 kills for Bound. That's also 1-1.
At 11 a.m. on November 11th, 2011.
Two down. This is a great opportunity. Can they get the last 2 slays though? It's gonna be Cycle and World 2. The damage dealers.
Guys, Bound's on our fucking BR. Get fucking shot. 4 dead, 4 dead. Running it, running it, running it cave, running it cave.
Mark that shit.
Run in, run in, and run in, run in.
And run in, run in, and run in.
That's a cap.
Scamming. No, it's not, dude. Cycle got through and got a kill.
Oh.
Bound's the last one alive, bro.
Oh,
Dead
psych,
ass.
buddy.
Oh my god.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my-
It's a foot race. It's a foot
Get a
race
touch,
to
get
the
a touch,
fucking
get a touch,
flag.
get a touch.
They should have
Get a
touch easy.
Nice, nice. All right, slaying. We're slaying.
Oh, he got his ass beat.
Wait, Renegade made plays right there.
You gotta live, Big Slime. You gotta live.
Look, you got a turret on your elbow. You gotta be careful.
This is dangerous, bro. Oh my god. That's good blocking from Renegade.
Too dead.
And that's good trades from Bound.
Everyone else on his team died. If he has one other player, then they have two places to look. But since they knew that the last player was on their elbow, they just sent 3. And unfortunately for Royal 2, that carbine has a fast rate of fire. It doesn't have enough to take 3 players down at once.
It's not enough.
Oh, whoa. We're good.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a snipe for Renegade.
Oh. 4 bullets, 4 bullets. That's an overkill right there. There's
1, 2.
Dude, my double.
What the fuck, bro? Yeah, this guy's so many fucking doubles.
Imagine you see him look over in the cam like, dude!
So many fucking double, dude.
Oh, nice. Guys, I'm living on their elbow. I'm living on their elbow.
And Renegade with his long distance
Dead.
trying to support his teammates.
Right back to that elbow side. It's gonna be spawns
That reminds me of that Uzi and Zuzi during the qualifier when they were playing against Complexity or something like that. They were like about to win a Solitude CTF, and as he was killing people, he was charging up like, he's dead.
Dead. I
Top
love that shit,
live.
bro.
Dead. But then they ended up losing. They threw that game.
Oh!
Oh, nice shot.
Nice.
Oh
my god! That was the same person, right?
Yeah, last shot just gets ribbed.
No scopes him, then spawn sniped. Oh my god.
Probably gonna be game right there.
Someone gotta run that shit, though.
They're really late on the pull.
Yeah.
We're really late on the pull.
They're gonna spawn behind him and shoot him in the ass. That's actually a really good run.
Alright, that's game, that's game, that's game.
Oh no, 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 no! Oh no, no!
Yeah, maybe if Renegade wanted to run it.
Oh, dude. they scammed. They scammed.
They were just so slow on that pull.
I know,
They were
because
so
like,
slow
River
on
ran
the
in with
pull, but also
rockets.
they
Yeah.
needed to just slay after, because they all
Oh
tried to follow
no!
that flag cap at the end.
What the fuck? That looked crazy.
The G slide.
Yeah. Where do they spawn? They're out bottom middle and shit.
Grass. One spawn grass, other one's cave. Fuck, bro.
Optic should hold. He said, "Fucking dude."
In their sniper ramp. They're going Rocket Street right now. I'm gonna play Silver Side.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we listen to the comms of both sides, it was Shopify Rebellion that stopped that cap in the nick of time.
It was incredible play by Frosty, but the reality is that Shopify Rebellion, it's been all reactive in this game, and big part
Did he hit that body, or was that somebody from before?
they have had
Not sure. But he has 16 assists.
Oh.
Ends up going down as well. Renegade has to get this kill, but a spawner comes up on the elbow side.
And Renegade was actually trying to pull the flag that time.
Snipe Royal too.
Resiliency we're seeing out of Shopify Rebellion.
Man, the last shot got snipe. Oh shit, this is dangerous.
4 bullets.
Body shot goes into legend here. Bound gets a kill in the feed.
This is the moment.
Oh, but Optic gets all the kills.
Two dead already for SR.
He has 2 people in front of him. Gonna miss that one and decides to reroute, but he sees Renegade.
What the hell?
Bound is like a demon out.
Triple.
Oh, dude, please hit this OV. Please hit this OV.
Oh my god, chill out, chill out, chill out.
Do it.
Oh. And he lives. Renegade saves him. Renegade has a thrust too. It's cave blocked.
the storyline.
Oh, they got a slay again.
Scamming.
Have controlled the sandbox, have controlled the power, and they're utilizing it to continue to have this lead. Another kill goes into last shot.
Makes him weak as fuck though.
He just looks so comfortable on the map.
Wait, look who run this.
Yep, you get kills at the right time. Yep.
Oh my god.
Guys, we're pulling this, guys. We're pulling this.
Oh, he gets through.
Run that, Matt. Matt just... Oh, Frosty gets a humongous double. Legend with the remote
but
dead.
that's 3 dead.
Brown's last one alive. He's got a rat and a flag. If last shot kills him, they run this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good job by Renegade. Really good job by Renegade. Oh my god.
What
these
the
knees!
fuck? They just nuked them.
Oh my god.
But they all spawn elbow. 40 seconds.
Holy shit.
We're going rogue for this re.
Or window weak.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro.
He doesn't get his shields all the way back. Legend's the furthest one up. Oh no. This should be a tie game.
Oh
my god. Wait, but counter cap. Counter cap, counter cap.
3 dead, 3 dead. Run it elbow, run it elbow.
Wait, one got through. One's in optic space or some shit.
I saw that. I saw that. I think it was last shot.
They block out.
Pie chart. Cycle last one in window. That's game.
Wow.
Wow. Holy shit.
And optic takes a banger game 3.
Wow. Dude, when these two teams play against each other, it's literal war, bro.
Actual warfare.
On Origin. What an absolute
GG.
crazy game we just saw, and I would love to take a chance to talk to you all about how Optic made it happen, but also how Shopify Rebellion almost made the game end in an entirely different way.
Absolute war that just went down between these two teams, because think about
What did we
how
just
Shopify
say?
Rebellion saved the game. It was last second.
Dude, this been happening a lot this weekend, alright?
That ass.
Kills at the last moment. But on the other side, I mean, for Optic Gaming,
He's wearing a wire.
they were slaying, they had power weapon.
Yo, didn't this person just raid you earlier, or am I tripping?
Honestly, if I'm an Optic Gaming fan, I'm like,
We could be raiding
I appreciate the raid
offline.
regardless. I do appreciate the raid regardless. I swear I just saw you raid Reclaimer earlier, but
Good looks, good
I
looks.
do appreciate the raid regardless.
Appreciate that.
because he did a great job that game. It's the first time where he's been able to be himself. Might just be getting used to the environment that he's
We're
in.
starting up.
I got one of those handheld pizzas in the oven or whatever the fuck.
Handheld?
Or whatever the fuck. I don't know.
Like a personal pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
we
it's
got the
like
wireless hands-free.
I got a
Bluetooth
desktop
pizza.
pizza in the oven right now.
Bluetooth pizza.
Hell yeah, though. Pizza slaps.
Game, but how did they do it?
Can't ever go wrong with the good pizza.
Rebellion, and we have to talk about
You know.
the usage of power weapons.
Yeah, the power weapons were just always in their
Pocket
hands. I
pizza.
don't think I saw Shopify Rebellion like pick a rocket up all game, or except for the very.
If he hit that, oh.
I mean, he
Hot
did.
Pocket,
Just, I don't know
it's
how
like
it wasn't a headshot.
I'm saying.
One of those small square ones.
Yeah, Hot
like
Pockets.
rectangular.
Hot Pockets are like, it's like a rectangular like pizza pocket.
Yeah.
But there's all sorts of different flavors though.
Yeah.
Also, you're definitely singeing your taste buds off your tongue if you eat one. So.
Unless, yeah, I definitely gotta wait.
Even if you wait, bro, the edges of it will be cold, but the center is
the
molten
middle will
lava.
be fucking. You touch it once and you'll let out the fucking Tom and Jerry scream, bro.
The best pizza chain, like fast, like are we talking like Papa John's, Pizza Hut, Domino's type shit?
When you're 4 down and you're coming off a spawn, making decisive
I don't know. I kind of like a lot of them, but it kind of just depends on
any pizza distributor. Wait. Well, I mean, that's
Might
gonna be
change
different because
things.
I feel like realistically, everyone's gonna have a local pizza place that fucks. You
Yup.
know what I'm saying? Like,
More offense in this
Ugh.
That's just
like growing up, my hometown, we had this place called Brooklyn Pizza. That shit was fire.
It's important to note that they are
We had a spot in
undefeated
Nashville
in
called
the
Pizza
LVT
Perfect.
Pro League so
That shit was
far.
gas.
I don't think they want to take a loss against
Yeah,
Shopify
there's
with
like
Valiant.
Brooklyn
Who
Pizza,
is
there was
leading the
I Love
proposal
New York
off the gaming
Pizza,
side?
and then
I'm really impressed with Bound. We talked about it. I think
there was one
he,
called
you know,
Michelangelo's. That shit was
Yo.
godly, bro.
series, and he has really turned up. I think that's what Optic Gaming needed, and I gotta give it to him. I gotta tip my hat to Bound.
Shit, let me go
Some
check mine in the
earned
oven.
Hell yeah.
BRB.
Enjoy. Nice try to dox me, scamming. Scamming.
A great run by
Dude,
Renegade.
I almost had him.
But Bound is making it work.
Yeah, it was
Even though they didn't cap that
Dude.
shit.
to see him go through the process
When
of, like,
growing up in we don't live there anymore, but the hometown that Madison and I grew up in, we had a pizza place called Gumby's, and it was literally
Ooh.
like, you know, Gumby, like the green
Yeah.
homie. Yeah, it was based off that, and their pizza was so good, but they also had pokey sticks, which was like based off the horse that Gumby had, and it was this like garlic cheese pizza bread. Dude, it was so
Sound gas.
Able to tie it up, and how could they do it?
Game 4, baby.
Y'all had that too, Nutty? Alright, game 4, Recharge King of the Hill. Optic is up 2-1 in the series.
Yo, he sounded like Palpatine right
Pizza
there,
Hut
bro.
thin crust glazer. Nah, if out of the chains, like if we're talking like Domino's, Papa John's, Pizza Hut, I like Pizza Hut the best out of those three.
Pizza Hut's valid. I think Domino's, when it's like fresh, can be elite.
And if you get the pan pizza from Domino's, that shit slaps, bro.
I think Pizza Hut might be the best like all around. Although you can also get some shitty Pizza Hut. But
Pizza Hut is good though because they have like good wings and stuff too. Like,
yeah, I think Pizza Hut is like the best all around. I think Domino's has the highest ceiling.
Domino's has the highest ceiling.
And
I mean,
that is my take.
That is valid. That's valid. Domino's has the most potential.
Yeah.
At its peak, Domino's is
Yeah.
best when you find the right location.
Yeah, 2012 Miami Heat Domino's, bruh. Is fucking it's fucking godlike.
Wade, Bosch, Braun.
Yeah.
And then Mario Chalmers is like the dipping sauces.
Yeah.
You know?
What a smart use of the grapple. He completely gets away. Optic Gaming is
Costco
not going
pizza,
to
it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, Costco pizza's valid.
But it doesn't. I feel like it doesn't really hold up to like a legit like pizza place. But the Costco food is good. I tried the chicken bake as well, and that shit was pretty good. Don't sleep on Ray Allen. True. Allen for 3. Bosch with the rebound out to Allen in the corner. They had the security tape up ready to go. They thought the Spurs
Thought that
were
shit was
winning that
raps.
shit. They said, "Put that tape away." How many booms for the chicken bake? What, big booms?
Yeah, that's Shuttlesworth to you.
Jesus Shuttlesworth.
The Costco food is definitely valid, but I feel like the dopest part of it is that it's like $2. What's up, brainless puppet? Or brainless
Watched
meat
that
puppet?
live, me
excuse
too, bro. I was really
yes,
into
this is
basketball
live.
back then.
I did not watch that live. That was before I was interested in basketball.
I was heavily invested in some basketball back then. Bro, I
You
love
are
that
definitely here,
Thunder
Brainless Meat
team
Puppet.
where it was like
Harden,
when
KD, and
Harden
Russ.
was coming off the bench. Yeah.
I grew up a baseball guy. I didn't really get into basketball until like the pandemic, funnily enough.
I saw you streaming 2K the other day, bro.
Yup. I actually, me and some of my boys have like a 2K team that we play, like the little squad that we play with every year.
Yeah.
And that shit came out this year, and it kind of snuck up on me, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna buy it, at least not for a minute. And one of my homies bought it for me, and he was like, get on, bro, we're playing. I was like,
Hell
shit.
Yeah. Wait, do you guys do the the league where you're playing as your my players or whatever?
Yes.
So is it pretty much the same thing where like you have to buy VC to level up your guy?
Yes. You don't have to. You don't like have to buy VC. That's what a lot of people do.
You don't earn it that fast.
But I'm kind of a psycho. I actually kind of enjoy my career, so I usually just like play.
Yeah, my career is fun, bro. Dude, I low-key missed the 2K games. I haven't played one since, I want to say the last one I played was like 20... Actually, no, a couple years ago I played, you remember Zatheron?
No, I don't think so.
Well, he's just like a homie from like me and Nick's stream.
Oh, word.
And I want to say either 2022 or 2023, I played against him in NBA 2K. He was like, kept saying he wanted to play me, and I'm pretty sure I hit a buzzer beater with Damian Lillard.
So Shopify up 2-0 while we yapping. I would say you're probably like, to be honest, you're probably best off buying 2K like once every like 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
Just because of how slow they roll out the changes and shit.
That's something that's been a bit of a theme this game. Renegade, those kills that he was getting before, they're not quite as easy as they once were. He's trading out a little bit more. Shopify Rebellion, I think, getting just a little bit better connected, a little bit more confident in some of these gunfights.
Yeah, you pointed it out. Well, look at their assists. Beautiful assists so far to Shopify Rebellion. Optic Gaming, though, we'll have a little bit of time in this hill. You can start to see the movement out of bound, though. It looks a little bit more comfortable, and he gets that kill.
I love that chase.
I wonder where that clip is, bro. I need to try to find that.
Without giving up, you know, that spacing towards A, it really slows Shopify Rebellion down, and he is being very aggressive.
I wonder if that clip still exists somewhere, bro.
You just gotta keep shooting those 3-pointers until
Definitely gotta look that up.
more comfortable. That's exactly what he's doing.
That was sick.
Massive kill there. That's gonna be 3 down. Optic.
He's kicking those legs underneath him, able to stay.
Yeah, me and my friends are definitely not good at 2K by any stretch of the imagination, but I swear to God, nothing is more cinematic.
Oh, 100%. Dude, especially like
funny as shit.
Hitting a buzzer beater in those games.
So much damage.
He only took a couple shots of damage. He gets his shields back again.
My only concern is going on a very long flank here with this. Optic Gaming could get into
try to
A and
find-
flip out these spawns. Shopify Rebellion on the other side. Cycle having a large
What up, Beaker Man?
on the other side of the map.
It's all up to Royal 2 right here. Has to get a kill. They take him out.
I had a little 2K segment in my big best of video last year. It was a lot of fun to make.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I think I found it. I'll play it after in between games.
Bet. I might have a 2K clip for the class as well.
Hell yeah.
Very important to get around. Make sure you have this control for the seaside hill.
That shock rifle left behind that pipes.
All right, 2-1 lead for Shopify right now.
I don't know if he knew
2 minutes left on the neutral clock.
that's gonna go off the map and probably despawn at this point.
World 2 stays alive on the back of Hydro. He's gonna have to be dealt with here shortly, and he is. It's gonna be Legend that takes him out. A great 2-2 punch here by Optic. Frosty. He's gonna be down to no shields. He'll get taken out as well. 3 down.
Good job by Formal just to make sure they didn't leave anyone behind. Simple kill onto Frosty, but it does much more than that. It wins the spawns for Optic Gaming, and you can see where Shopify Rebellion is on the map. On the complete opposite quadrant that they need to be. They'll have to fly through the crossing angles of Optic Gaming to get this break.
And as the clock continues to tick down, 1 minute and 35 seconds of neutral time, it's Optic Gaming that are backs against the wall.
I think Optic read this wrong. They've been pushing really aggressively into A. Shopify Rebellion, they decided to push toward long haul. Formal doesn't really have the help that he wants.
Oh, he lives.
From bottom comes bound. That's a game-saving play that he gave up his life to get that kill for Formal.
And Frosty inside of batteries too, very aggressive, very confident.
Renegade gets camo.
Well, and now it's staggered spawns for Shopify Rebellion.
Oh my God!
what a
Those were
nade.
godly nades.
Great nades from him. gets a massive kill to get that camo off the map, and now is trying to pressure them out. He is not giving up on this hill.
16 and 8 out of the young gun, one of the youngest players.
Yeah, 2K11 is supposed to be like the GOAT 2K, right?
He's back here. He can stay hidden.
Yeah, it's a
opportune for him
really, really good one.
Was it like 11 and 16 are the ones that people really fuck with?
You're right, the knowledge wasn't there.
16, yeah, that was one of the last ones I played before I stopped playing the game. Whenever they started to change up the shot stick, like dude, it was, I feel like 2K was peak when you could do crossovers and pull up with the right stick. I mean, you probably still can in the new game, but you probably just have to change some
You have to
settings.
like change a setting maybe.
Once again, it's 3 down for Optic Gaming. They've had problems not trading out in these positions. Legend goes down as his teammates come up, and they're running.
Damn, who slumped in the background of Royal 2's camp?
I'm saying, bro. They just got people chilling.
It's going to be the back hydro spawns that are locked in here for the side of Shopify Rebellion. Legend making a push. He's going to go down as well. It'll be 2 down for Optic, and with 10.
Was it 2K12 that had KD on the cover?
I think so, yeah.
It's over. I mean, there's just nothing Formal can do in that position. Shopify Rebellion.
All right, Shopify win game number 4, tying the series at 2-2.
2-2.
I love how they just said that was way better. Acknowledging what the previous game went like for them, and then just
Watching the stream on his phone, he probably is.
He's like, whoa, this is a sick series,
I
bro.
love the smiles here from Shopify Rebellion.
Let me start up the prediction for Game 5 right away. And then I'll play the 2K clip.
This is either
Excuse
way,
me.
but now we have
Bless
the
you.
stats here in front of us, and last
Thanks for
game,
that.
Optic Gaming outslayed
Predictions up.
Shopify Rebellion. What does the story say here now?
This time it was completely different. Shopify Rebellion felt way more confident.
All right, I'm gonna play this. I'll play the 2K clip in the same. I'll just play it in the tab that I'm Discord streaming for. So.
Heard, Chef.
Mute this for a second. All right, here we go. This is just a funny NBA 2K moment for anyone who might be watching.
Yeah.
Get your ass in there.
Oh, and you got the takeover.
Let's go, dude.
Oh,
Damn, that the clip's cut a little bit short, but
I didn't believe Dame would take over wide open.
Wide open twice. And want to know what's funny is because Zath, you can see Zath, he's controlling Irving. He's the one who ran up, and then he chases down the ball over there, which left Dame open
no.
Let's go, dude.
Dude, and this is after listening to Zath talk shit all game, bro.
Yo, hold up, I got one for you real quick too.
Drop the link in the chat. I'll pull it up on the Discord stream.
Yo.
Didn't know you balled like that, big dog? Oh, dude, I've hit many buzzer beaters in my 2K time. I used to play the
Sorry
like
for
my
my stream,
team thing where you like
stream's black for a minute.
packs and you get players and you build a team and then you go online and play against someone who spent $2,000 on their team and you can't fucking beat them.
Yep. I said it too on Discord.
Is it timestamp?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, don't worry, bro. It's a timestamp.
Damn, that's an hour-and-a-half video.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
I'm going coast to coast. Fuck him. Just didn't get to like.
We're on the Ice Spice court.
No, I get what you're saying, Shay. Like, you just didn't get any animation to, like, stick you to him.
Oh, fuck.
I'm taking a charge.
Oh! I'm taking a charge!
I've never seen somebody take a charge in 2K, bro. Oh, fuck.
I'm taking a charge.
Who was that?
It's my homie Jordan.
He said, I'm taking a charge.
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
You're so stupid.
He said, I'm taking a charge. I'm fucking dead.
Good times.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Important game 5. I think it really is going to determine the series. The
Bro.
Slayers have done it every time these two teams have.
I know everybody says that game's ass, but it's so fun.
Yeah, I enjoyed the 2K games a lot, especially playing with friends, of course. Like, that's what it's all about.
Tips of the hat to Shopify Rebellion.
Oh yeah,
for putting
it was goodies.
$1,000 on those online matches that we had, those Slayers, because that raises the reputation of the Slayers, and they get some really good practice.
I'm taking a charge.
That they wouldn't get in a script.
$50,000 on the line here today, and only one team will be able to.
Yo, when's the grassroots 2K play date, man?
That's it, dude. I'm down. Let's make it happen.
Streets, different map.
That'd be some shit.
Different from Solitude.
I just feel like it's less snowbally than Solitude is.
Streets TS Game 5.
Predict the spawns, but on this map, there's a
Then what do we have, like 2 more series after this?
Certain spawns are heavier than
2 or
other
3?
spawns,
What'd you say?
means, you know,
We have like 2 or 3 more series after this?
So after this, we got losers finals. Whatever team loses this plays against FaZe, and the winner of that goes into grand finals against whoever wins this series. And then obviously there's a winner's advantage, so we could get a bracket reset. So we
is
either
there a
have
bracket
2 or
reset in
3.
this one?
Yes, indeed.
Okay,
there
okay.
is.
Always a lot of tension on the map, and in order to break that tension, you have to.
So we could get a game 7 right here, and then losers finals, and then back-to-back game 7s.
Yesterday in a game 7 between Space Station Gaming and
Did I hear game 7?
It's looking like we might get one, bro. It's tied 2-2
Fist
right
bumps
now.
are out, gentlemen.
Lit. Okay.
Going into game 5, Streets Slayer.
The series will change.
It's fucking game time, baby.
To both of these teams to win. What could be different?
It's motherfucking game time.
Slayer is going to be Shopify Rebellion or Optic.
Lock it up. Imagine.
Bro, on Farouk.
Straight Farouk Tahid on him.
One of them will go down to the lower bracket to play FaZe, and you gotta know, if you're in that lower bracket,
Someone help me lock it up, man.
of 7s, if you want any chance at this beautiful
Someone please lock it up with me.
any chance at that large 50
Locked up, they won't let me out.
alongside of me is Tools, and we're getting into game 5.
And so far, you see a lot.
No.
B side from Shopify. Cycle and
I'm eating, but yeah, I'm vibing.
Oh, good nade.
Mid food comes in with the chorus.
Now we always talk about the momentum of a series, but we got to talk about the momentum of an individual player. If you start to catch fire in the beginning of the game, you can really take over.
We're 30 seconds into this game.
Only 1 kill. Oh, never mind. Never mind. My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, run! Run, get the fuck! He's got a fucking... Bro, what the fuck kind of laser tag gun was in his hands? He had the blaster from the pizza place.
But still, Optic Gaming, quick responses, and once again, it's Renegade. Look, he's so fast off that spawn. He sprinted right into the front lines, and he's able to earn himself one.
God damn, he sat on that nade.
One bullet that went astray.
Yeah, Frosty ends up staying alive. 1, 2, and 1. 2 assists already to his name. It's going to be another kill going in for Legend here. They're going to try and spot him.
Oh, Legend so... Oh, never mind!
Ninja.
Shit on bad. Oh, stop shooting your boys in the ass.
Royalty.
Shooting my boy in his,
Royalty
in
lives?
his luscious ass cheeks.
What?
Top IV. Dead. Don't worry about it, man. I'm just calling out. I'm just being
Don't worry
descriptive.
about it, sweetheart. Remember that commercial, bro?
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Oh!
Another cleanup kill here for Renegade.
Oh!
The trend that I'm seeing. Renegade goes in, gets another one. That's
Renegade 7-2.
and a 6-kill lead.
Scamming.
Yeah, I think Cycle needs to slow himself down.
Scamming dead.
Here. A few times that we've seen him just in complete
That's a good combo. Scamming dead.
Seconds on this camo. Renegade with another trade.
Dude, you know what I just realized?
What?
I think I just looked at the Twitch drop, and I think we're the only 3 channels with the drop, and we're literally squad streaming, bro.
We have a monopoly on Halo
The
Twitch
boys.
drops.
We're, I mean,
What the guy earlier
it's
said.
not,
the
it's not even like that.
Wait,
what?
No.
Yeah, that's my shit, bro. No one else's.
Rebellion. They know they have the soccer rifle out.
Because I know EHL was like streaming with this drop earlier today, but they got off like hours ago.
Ah. Now you're just stuck with the fuckers.
The boys.
The boys, man, this piece was actually slapping.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I think last shot anticipated not letting him clean up those kills. And a bit of a slow
Did he see him?
It was 1-1 and 4, but
Okay.
Scamming.
Right back into it.
Last shot. See what he can do. Looking for something. Gets him.
Optic are just making themselves tough kills here. By the time last shot gets down, his teammates went down, and Optic Gaming able to react to that call out because they have 3 players down.
Damn, bro.
Super clear in the comms. Like camouflage is here.
Spamming nades. I've actually never seen that corner he was just in, low-key.
This is where Optic is disgusting. It's the fact that they can have that teamwork and that connectivity, but also the individual talent as well.
I thought I got a fake beatdown.
Looked like it for a second.
Good nades.
nade.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh,
my.
other good nade.
I love
Holy
throwing
shit.
that nade.
Dude, it's so crazy.
Send these
Like
kids to the big leagues, goddamn.
at the top level, like even the nades are just insanely accurate. Like they know all the lineups.
That's the shit that I love, bro. I love the little things like that.
Shopify Rebellion's gonna make this comeback a reality. I think it's gonna come down to Cycle winning a little bit more on those engagements.
Oh, that was almost a good live. Holy damn.
Max Dam, Max Dam. Oh my god.
Max trade. I need a max
What did he
wing.
do right there? Need a max wing. I need a lock in for a max wing.
Game down. With it, let's listen in on their comms and see how they approach Shopify Rebellion's position.
Ah, fuck, dude.
Immediate
The first thing, bro.
At the listen-in start.
Oh no. They're collapsing.
Camo and 20, guys.
I'm gonna help them.
No one is coming, bro. No one is here.
Yo, listen. If he sits right here, he's gonna be in the left corner.
They might have a trap for this camo, guys.
Bro, imagine you just got stuck right there. Oh, I'd have been so
I'd be so checked.
Oh, Royalty got
Switch to listening.
Scary,
Oh,
scary.
nah. They just gotta commit to a side together. Oh, they got 2.
They killed 2 off B. Yeah, that's great.
Last shot might be fucked.
All right, where's Royal 2?
Bro, it's so interesting seeing the other POV because normally they watch the camo guy.
Yeah.
Oh no, what a nade. That's tradable though, that's tradable. Damn.
Holy shit, Royal 2 got so much value out of this
Freed
camo.
the shit out of him like it was Halo 1.
Can we look for the B guys?
I'm repeating. We're kind of trapping ourselves. You know, we just need to win this camo. Yo, pinch. What are you pinching, man? Okay, big crossing. They're gonna be what's your B? Yo, 2B, guys.
Good
Wow.
flank.
I'm here, man.
Shopify loses track of bound, he spawns out by himself.
We're aping, they're
Push
scamming.
it bound.
Yo, push.
Ooh, I don't know about this.
Ooh, I like that late jump.
Okay.
Bro, he's been doing that.
Dead. I'll take go up by
Renegade's
10.
going off every game.
Buy me time.
I think Renegade might be MVP this year, bro. Oh, he ran out of ammo. Oh. Hey!
No scamming, no scamming. Wait, I just realized no one predicted on Optic. It's 0 points on Optic, so I'm actually gonna delete the prediction instead of completing it, because otherwise the points will just go into the void. They'll just be gone forever.
It was the Slayers that lifted Shopify Rebellion. They won all 3 of them in that series. Now, in this best of 7, Optic Gaming have come out. They've won the first 2 Slayers in this series. It shows that they
And Optic go up 3-2.
They knew what their weaknesses are, and they've been addressing them. And shout out to Renegade, 19 kills.
Yeah,
for an important Game 5 Slayer.
I was gonna talk about that too, because like not only are we seeing him put up numbers like that, but even yesterday and now today in the listen-ins,
All right, I'll be right back.
hearing his leadership. Do you know how difficult it is to hide or like call plays while you're slaying like that? Like it's a crazy thing to me, and I'm just really impressed.
Now I want to know what Shopify Rebellion, what could have been happening on Shopify Rebellion's end, and why they suffered so much.
Game 6, Aqua Bomb.
Struggle on keeping Psycho alive in some of those spots, and like I don't think Psycho was necessarily doing anything inherently wrong, right? I think he's playing his game like he normally does, but usually their help is a little bit more fast than it was. We saw a lot more one-on-one engagements, and sometimes as a player you get put into a spawn cycle where you're in isolation so often, and you have to try to make something work. A lot of those one-on-one fights were just not going his way that time around. I wouldn't expect that to be a normal thing. I think that is an outlier performance for Cycle. If he's able to find an answer to that, I think they can force this Game 7.
And it sometimes just comes down to your timing being off here, right? You can see the timing right there, just a bit off. Last shot ends up going down. He doesn't get the help he needs. Timing sometimes is just off.
Yeah, look how often it's going to happen in this game, and they just were able to find him as that first player time and time again, right there. Cycle, first player to go down.
Looks like Optic cleaned up their Slayers from last major, literally ruined them last time. Yeah, that's probably one of the main things they worked on after losing Salt Lake City. Because Slayers are what lost them the tournament, yeah.
On this team. He is known as that Pistola type player.
Alright, Aqua Bomb, and if Shopify wins, we get a Game 7 Live Fire TS. Which is actually, Game 7 Live Fire TS is what Shopify won SLC on, right?
Usually aren't punished and actually help Shopify Rebellion.
Now Optic Gaming has the lead in this best of 7 series. It's 3-2.
Yep.
They are only 1 game away from winning, and the next game is Aqua Bomb. So we are going into another objective match. What is the outlook for Optic Gaming? And
250 to 226, 50 to 46, 3-2, 2-1, 50 to 41. Dude, this is a ruler of a series, bro. Straight up warfare.
In the work to maybe contend. I don't think Optic has any bad matches. I think most of their matches, even Slayer was probably their weaker, and it still was very strong. But I think Bomb, in terms of Shopify Rebellion, they are very strong in this Bomb game. I'm curious to see how this goes.
And the caveat to that, though,
oh, that dip bottle looks gnarly.
That's not in the rotation.
Damn, he spit the dip, then hit the coffee. Formal's about to be frying this game. And he's putting in a fresh dip. Did you guys see that? You catch that before they switch the cams off? Formal about to be next level this game, bro.
They could be winning championships at the end of the year.
Before we start the match, I want to know, what do you want to see from both of these teams?
I'm going to have to see Renegade continue on the tear, man. When he does so, I feel like it frees up the rest of the roster. Curious to see how he does here.
Well, Aquarius Neutral Bomb is where a lot of this series will be decided. Will Optic Gaming get this next series win, or will Shopify Rebellion bounce back and force this to a Game 7? The winner will go to the Grand Finals.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, Game 6.
Here we go.
Again, it's going to be this man on your screen. Starts off with that battle rifle. No power weapons on the map of Aquarius, so he used the most powerful weapon. It's that BR to try and contend for this game.
Oh, Optic Gaming, they won their first couple slays, and I love what Formal's doing. He goes right down to that bomb. You have a numbers advantage, get some movement. Try to get that in position. Optic Gaming are going for the jugular early on. That bomb is already being armed. We are
what?
30 seconds in. Formal with
We planted that quick?
What he wanted to do. He puts the first bomb.
What?
Shut up, Active. We're great at bomb. A first bomb goes in. Under 30 seconds of gameplay has commenced, and it's Formal. The start of this game, 3-1 already.
And it was just clear, decisive action from Optic Gaming. That's something they have clearly talked about. If we get 2 kills in these positions, what needs to happen? Formal drops down. He moves.
Brother, what the fuck did I just see?
Shopify Rebellion. They didn't even have
Dude, they planted within literally 30 seconds.
Time to react to a last shot, though. He's going to be the one inside of their base. Yes, they single him out immediately, and he's the first one to go down.
And with that bomb being moved forward for Shopify Rebellion, they can find themselves a quick answer here. Frosty going to be that first player in. This new combo could give him an advantage in a one-on-one gunfight.
Oh, what the fuck?
In this game, if you're new to Halo Infinite, is the fact that you can throw nades while you charge it up, and it works out for Frosty there.
Cycle got through the back rings. Oh, they did such a good job to work together.
No way.
Wait a second. We're tying the game.
Wait a second.
Oh
my god, wow.
It's a 1-1 game.
That might
Fucking
be,
90 seconds in.
The fastest. That might be the fastest we've ever seen.
That is.
Two caps like that.
No, he's not leaving either. He's staying on the side of Optic Gaming. He's keeping them down with that.
Oh my god, they're running in again! Stop!
What?
Hell no.
Oh my god, Legend
Blocked by Wembenyama! Whoa, shit!
Comes in, but he's not able to clean it up. Bound is there to pick up the pieces, but it'll be top controlled for Optic Gaming. Bomb down at the bottom of the car.
And that was scary for Optic Gaming. Shopify Rebellion was doing everything right. It was Legend that got lost in the background and created an opportunity for them to answer back.
What the fuck? We're sliding everywhere.
Optic Gaming seemingly having the better position
Damn.
for it, but Shopify Rebellion just got some crucial kills. They
Oh my god, they're running this again. Oh my god. This is like the fastest game in the history of games.
He's the only one there. Gets a spawner in Renegade though.
Oh, Jesus. Oh!
And Renegade gets the kill, but
The Cycle gets camo for 10 years. 10 years camo.
As well. And once again, it's Legend that's over in the back ranks.
1 decade.
He's been a nuisance this game thus far. This bomb moving once
That's how long
again.
it lasts for now.
Plenty of time to work.
And the fact that Legend was still alive and still remains to be alive.
Oh, don't get shit on.
Huge, but wait, Cycle.
I don't mind
Cycle camo.
I don't think those players are gonna keep looking. He does just that.
Oh my god, he's slippery. No, he dies. Did he just get team nated?
No.
I don't know.
Going down, yep, and that will be bomb inside of util here. It is up to Gaming to have to defend once again.
Hang on a second. They're getting piss slammed.
3 dead.
And it's 3 down for Optic.
Last guy weak, last guy weak.
Oh,
my
they're getting
God.
piss slammed. That might be an arm. They're all gonna spawn
Forehead,
fridge.
first spawner in fridge. Yeah, I don't think they can stop that.
They're giving.
Wow.
They just give up on that bomb arm.
Down just OEs.
Wow, this is such a fast-paced game. We've never seen bomb go this fast.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen Aqua Bomb played this aggressively and fast paced.
We're fucking 3 minutes into the game. There's 3 arms.
Not gonna be able to get it. Has to get his shields back.
And with that last shot,
Oh, we're actually flying.
But Renegade was able to work through. Now he has the help of Legend, but going down. This is a massive play by Renegade. He's behind enemy lines. It's his responsibility to try to force something for his team here.
Great shots.
Whoa, whoa.
Comes in. Oh, great melee by Renegade. Understanding the
We're
distance
back.
at which that lunge will occur.
Last shot though, right back into the fight, and he is 15 and 6. Look, the next closest in the lobby has 7 kills. He has over double.
Oh my god, he turned walls on.
Highest player in the lobby. This man thrives on the front lines. He wants to be involved in every gunfight.
Ends up going down there, and it's bound once again on the defensive end of the util. He sees a clear opportunity to push towards top car. Bomb's gonna reset here very shortly.
Jesus.
Going down immediately.
Sheesh.
Mission jumps.
For him, he's trying to cut through behind these players of Optic that are in the util. The util is so important to a bomb arm success.
Yeah, if you don't know, that util side, where Royal 2 just came from, very important.
And look, Shopify Rebellion has what they want. They're blocking out the spawn in the base. They just want Cycle to get over towards that utility.
Who's moving this bomb?
Finish these spawn blocks. They're able to get one, but looks like Shopify Rebellion not able to quite get into those positions quick enough.
Everybody's just fighting a war. Where the fuck? Jesus.
He was up in the fight, but he ends up getting that kill regardless.
And for the first time, Optic Gaming have this camouflage to work with since
Oh
the
my
beginning
God.
of this game. They got a bomb arm last time they had this in their hands.
They let the bomb reset towards bottom middle as well, and Bound's gonna try to create some space for his roster here, but Renegade's up there as well. Renegade's
Whose
the
scan
first
was
point of
that?
attack, and he's gonna go in aggressively. He's not gonna have the help, but he still gets a kill, and that's gonna be a trade in the feed as well.
Legend into the back ranks. He is in the base of Shopify Rebellion, and that bomb. They wanted to keep it moving. Legend
That's a beautiful thrust right after the melee to dodge the trade. He gets that kill, but ends up going down regardless.
We're nading ourselves?
A lot of deaths last game, not a lot this game, though.
Yeah, you see things are starting to work out a little bit better for him. And the big thing, right, his team is keeping him alive. You can see that those plays that he's making, they're resulting in positive engagements. He has 8 assists to his name. It's the most in the lobby. He loves to just deal damage and stay alive. If he's able to do that, you see a completely different Shopify Rebellion.
Now Bound has continued to have a solid performance here. Maybe getting used to that controller that we keep talking about. Gonna push Bomb towards Shopify Rebellion's base. 6 minutes of neutral time remain. Now looking for something.
Look, Cyclo just got a star in the feed as well. Like, he's just winning some
4 dead.
rounds, but, oh, no, Optic Gaming, they took them 4 down. This is dangerous for Shopify Rebellion. Optic Gaming pressuring the base.
Last shot's the first one to spawn. He goes down as well. They're gonna have to pressure through the base and force those spawns on the fridge.
Look, no one spawned in the back base. I don't think Bound expected that. He had the ability to go and be aggressive, not knowing that information.
Nice.
He stays back, trying to work
Oh my
with his
God.
teammates to get those kills, and they're getting them.
Scamming.
Just last shot, that's a lot.
Hold on now.
Works out. Formal's there to help as well. Just gonna
I gotta get one more kill.
arm this bomb. Now it's up to Formal to get this kill.
Oh. Oh, last shot gets them both.
Oh my God.
Last shot, last alive.
Oh, they're gonna hold. Damn.
20 and 13 in this game.
They're watching last shot POV, but Frost CCam, hold up.
For Shopify Rebellion. Frost, look how quick Shopify Rebellion is to get this bomb up into the base. This could be it. This could be the final bomb arm. This could push us to a game 7. 3 go down.
40!
Oh shit.
Shopify Rebellion. They have everything blocked. It has to come down to these nades. Are they true? Frosty.
Oh my
God, we're going to game 7.
Game 7, boys.
Game 7.
He said, "Stop
is
breathing
where
in
we
your
are
fucking mic,
headed.
dude."
This is exactly what we
I'm tired of listening to that
selfishly
fucking shit, dude.
wanted, and now Shopify Rebellion and Optic Gaming have to fight for that grand finals at the very end, and it's kind of what we expected as well. These are the top two best teams, but we have to talk about how amazing Shopify Rebellion played this last match.
They're so efficient with their opportunities, right? If they got the 3 down, they moved that bomb in right away. They were so potent with their attacks, and it's 3-1. That first bomb arm for Optic Gaming came within the first 20 seconds of the game. They established themselves strongly at the beginning. Shopify Rebellion just didn't care. They kept pushing forward. It was their game past the first 20 seconds.
Last shot farm is a farm boy in real life, and he's farming in the game as well. 5,800 damage out of the man. What a performance and a generational talent. Like I've said time and time again, we're going to see this guy's name for a long future in Halo.
The next closest in the lobby at 4,700 damage. Like, he is outputting an unbelievable amount of damage. When you look at his stats today, his damage dealt per life, his damage dealt per minute are off the charts. No one has come close to him. He clearly understands the pacing of Halo, how to get involved in those gunfights, and he has been a force to be reckoned with.
What were Shopify Rebellion's best moments in this Aqua Bomb?
They just did a fantastic job of being able to get into the base and play the
well, there's still going to be stuff next year.
That need to be blocked, get
Yeah.
3-4 down as you're moving that
Definitely
bomb
still going to be stuff going on next year. It's just not going to be a year 5. Not going to be an official year 5 out of HCS.
You had mentioned it in that last play.
And actually, if a bunch of people play COD,
just kick me away from
he might farm for the whole year.
From their util all the way to Optics util.
He might just win everything.
3 seconds of time. Look how fast this was. Let's take a look at this last bomb arm. In fact, you can probably even move this back like 30 seconds.
I won't lie, dude. Those truck simulators look kind of fun sometimes, bro. Especially when people have the fucking full-on setup and everything, you know?
I see the appeal.
What happens? No, Shopify Rebellion's going to take this immediately. Last shot gets the big kills. They get the 3 down. From that 3 down, right? 4 down. Look at where this bomb's going to be by the time they get into their next engagements. It's in the utility of Optic Gaming.
And we've got another game 7.
Game 7.
If you give him the chance,
Was the first series a game 6?
he's getting these fights. They're getting these wins. I mean, just think about what happened there. The fight was at Shopify
With Optic and Shopify?
No.
Oh no, first series of the day was
Phase
game
and
6.
SSG.
Yeah, Phase SSG was game 6.
I absolutely love it too, and you saw at the very beginning of that play, Cycle was the forward player. What did he do? He stayed alive, and he ended that game 15-10-10. That's the Cycle we're used to seeing.
Well, coming up next is another Slayer for our best of 7. And if we look at the series layout, Optic Gaming has won both of our Slayers so far, and we're going into live fire. Will Optic continue to dominate, or will Shopify Rebellion win a Slayer?
There's something that my very good friend Tony did in season 1. He threw the papers away. Throw away every stat you have. Throw away everything. It's a fresh slate right here. Who's gonna ice up?
Whoever wins this moves on to the grand finals and one step closer to the biggest prize pool share of the $50,000. It'll be decided here on this live fire Slayer.
These two teams have been destined to meet in finals. It's come down to these Slayers, the Game 5s, the Game 7s.
Game 7, motherfuckers.
It was Shopify
Lock in.
that had the last lap. Optic Gaming, they seem to have found their solution. Game 2, Game 5, the Slayers have gone their way, but when it matters the most, when everything is on the line, when it's Game 7, who comes out on top?
Grand finals on the
50-50. They're
They're
finna tie, bro. Damn, bro.
Yeah, he tried to pull it out. I mean, that was what they did at the beginning.
All right, here we go. Game
Same
7.
exact strategy that they employed. This time, Shopify Rebellion, though, they make it a little bit more mixy. That sniper, not quite easy to get away.
It's gonna be Legend trying to find something here. Tied up in the game. It's gonna be the kill onto Frosty that opens
360. What the bullshit?
Fantastic recovery from Optic Gaming. I
Maybe on land it's like a little buggy when you like spin around.
Bullshit.
Kept Shopify Rebellion distracted, allowed Renegade to come off spawn, get this camouflage, and now, you know, a few more seconds of incognito presence plays from Renegade. Oh,
yeah, I love this trigger discipline, right? He knows where last
He said, "Help, bro. There's a guy here." Oh shit. Oh shit.
Wow.
That's fucked. Still a 1-kill game.
Idea for Renegade, but just better execution from Cycle. Able to win the big gunfight down to isolation. Wins the one-on-one. He has Renegade's number. That sniper clear in their hands.
He dropped snipe for his boy.
To the man that's made chaos for so many today. It's Frosty that now has the sniper in his hands.
Uh-oh. This is where things get a bit scary.
How is Optic getting kills?
Some sort of an opening. Bound gets a kill on the feed. Now Frosty back against the wall. He's gonna have a number disadvantage.
Tie game. Oh shit! Optic takes the lead.
Great job by Optic. Optic Gaming saw him and called him out by name. Said, hunt him down. Don't let this sniper get back into their hands. A 4-bullet sniper. It returns back to Optic Gaming with 3.
Oh,
that patience.
Oh.
And he's gonna whiff on the second shot. Cycle does not care. Oh my word, the confidence.
What a nade.
It works out.
Cycle wasn't even looking at him, bro.
Talk about confidence. He hasn't yet to die in this game. 4 kills, 3 assists. And how has he not died in this game? He's been involved in all the gunfights, but he just somehow has been able to make his way out. They talk about him, the reincarnation of Pistola in the modern day Halo, and you're seeing it here. He has been clear and present in his in this game.
Yet another assist, but that camo's
Renegade
very
gets
important.
camo.
It's gonna be the hands of Renegade once again. That's 2 camos now.
He lives.
Optic Gaming. What is Renegade gonna do with this one? That last one.
Oh shit!
This one gets a kill and guarantees.
Wait, Cycle team killed Frosty.
What the fuck?
Saw that? The plasma that he threw.
Oh shit! And now we're fucking tied again.
Another kill. This sniper.
Oh, we get T-Glide. Oh my god.
Yo, I have camo. Give me some.
Run,
Give me
run,
some.
run,
Give me
run,
some.
run, 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 run. Give me some, give me some, give me some.
That had to have been formal that took it, right?
Yeah. You see him over there chilling with it?
I love this out of
He just looked at Renegade with camo. He said, nah, I'm good.
I'm baiting you, I'm baiting you.
Legend that gets a kill. Frosty trades one of them out. While Renegade wants to find the isolated player.
Oh, sniper at tower? This is good.
Oh, never mind.
Uh-oh. Never mind, we're being hella aggressive.
Uh-oh.
I don't know about this.
Uh-oh.
Nice shot.
Uh-oh.
Formal ends up going down. It's gonna be Frosty with
Everyone's scamming.
Looking for his chance to pop ahead. Frosty.
Shopify go up 3.
From Optic Gaming trying to reveal their position.
With Frosty having sniper.
Top tower is controlled here. 4-on-4 on the map. Who's gonna make the first play? Optic
Posturing towards that outside area. Is Frosty and Shopify Rebellion ready for it is the question. Multiple players to look out for. It's going to be the double push on the top side.
Aye! Oh my god, he gets one.
It's going to be Royal 2 gets a kill.
Shopify goes up 5.
Make it 3. No!
Oh.
Legend somehow stays alive, but he comes back
Psych.
down. It's all 4 dead. Frosty he had his spider senses tingling there, so I don't think he made that repulse. Waited, got the kill, and with that, the spawn of Legends. You get the shot. No,
oh my god.
Once again, they call
Two
him
dead.
by name, like you said. They spot him out and they take him out. Trying to work so well together, but the reality
shots?
is too many players of Optic Gaming.
Take down by 6 though.
It's a 6-kill deficit they need to overcome. 30 to 24 is a massive deficit. I agree, and in a Slayer game especially, you're gonna have to get a power up. You're gonna have to get a power weapon, and guess who's got a power weapon? It's the Iceman with the snipe in his hands. First kill goes in once again for Shopify Rebellion. They're starting to reel. They're starting to run away with this one. Another
Camo.
kill goes in.
Oh.
Wait, that's a big kill.
The sniper of Frosty did 2 more bullets to work with. Oh, another kill for Frosty once again. Looking for more here. With this. Sees his target.
Holy shit.
In the feed, but no sniper connects. Huge kill by Optic Gaming. Hey, gets stopped
So many
right
people
there.
on his
That's what you
screen.
gotta do. If you're on the side of Optic Gaming, shut down Frosty. Any
Down
chance he
6.
has. 3 down for Shopify. But
Hang on a
I
second.
feel like you gotta make a stand right here if you want to come back.
Whoa, we're G sliding
damn.
at them. What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Frosty going big in this moment.
Oh my god.
Getting kills. There's no escape. They're the
He said, "Here I go."
connected here. Royal 2 just ready for that push on the rat tunnel. Bound gets a double though.
No double out of bound. If
Holy fuck.
Oh, Renegade got sniped.
Gets the sniper into his hands with
Oh, hold up. Hold up.
Wait. Oh.
That timing.
Oh my god, he jumped off map.
The timing just a bit off there. Renegade looking for something here. Cycle's gonna push aggressively on the mud. Bound gets a kill once again.
Get her.
Faded out. Actually, it is. Cycle's gonna clean that one up, and it's 2 down.
Oh, Cycle gets 2.
Renegade, the game in his hands. Let's hop into the bombs as he hits the heads of his opponent.
Oh my god.
One shot bottom tower. One shot bottom tower.
Oh my god. Shopify by 8. Oh my god. We're about to get a pop off. What the fuck? We're going for no scopes? We're going for no scopes in game 7. Oh my god, he gets 1.
He gets a trade. He gets a trade.
Ammo in 10.
We'll get dice now, dice now.
Camo 5, guys, camo 5.
Yo, I'm going push, hold on. Stop it, too close. You're top weak.
I'm going on. Nice, one size. Yo, why? Can you cut down?
Do they have camo? Okay, dummy door.
One more.
That was hella scammy. 49-45. Frosty has camo. I feel like that's game, bro.
It's gotta be.
No way.
They might rotate.
Yo, keep going on that side. Keep going. Clear corners. Clear corners, go tower. Clear corners, go tower. Clear corners, go tower. Go up that side.
Alright, I'm going.
Frosty
Fuck.
says, I am commanding the troops. They're all going.
Oh my god, they flipped the map.
Keep walking. We're gonna walk top mid.
I'm
getting repulse. Walk A flat. Back
Oh my god, they flipped the map again.
Play a real Slayer map and win.
What the fuck, dude?
Shopify Rebellion winning this.
Shopify win game 7.
What
They
the
go to the
fuck?
grand finals with winners bracket
To be the
advantage.
champs here so far as they move in to
That
the
was
grand
some shit, bro.
finals. What an incredible play there from Shopify Rebellion. What resilience there from Optic at the very end. It just didn't go their way.
You just saw leadership, right? Leadership is the first thing I think of when you look at this. When you look at this Shopify Rebellion roster. I mean, Frosty.
All right, I'll be right back.
What needed to happen with the team? They
Sounds
coordinate with each other. I love the calm. Clear corners, push tower, get to me, clear corners, and you saw that in their gameplay. They weren't trying to let anything come down to fate. They coordinated with each other, they ensured they got those final kills, and when it mattered, in the game 7, Shopify Rebellion come out victorious in the Slayer.
I'm very impressed by Shopify Rebellion, and I kind of want to reiterate what Tools had said there. It's really tough, especially it's 49 of the, I think it was 45. You still don't count Optic out of that game whatsoever, and the fact that they were like, first of all, Frosty coming up, like leadership, I absolutely love that. But the fact that they're like, Souls was saying, clear corners so well, and they move together, and they just don't even allow any kill to happen is so impressive to me. They locked down that game, and there was nowhere for Optic to go.
Optic Gaming won both of the Slayers before that, and they win this live flyer Slayer. Who was the key player to make this game be different than the rest?
I think Frosty stepped up big in this game 7, in my opinion. It felt like he was getting those power weapons back into his hands, and although they weren't hitting like they were in previous games, you can see this team's much more comfortable when they have those power weapons in hands. When we're into those comms, it was him that was guiding the troops, telling them where to go.
Yeah.
And it's very clear and decisive communication.
Let's go, Tommy.
Where to send people. It is coordination. It's not, hey, let's like maybe do this. It is, we are doing this, be on the same page, make the same plays. I felt like Frosty, he was off to a slow start in this series. He worked his way back in, and I think when they needed him the most, he came through.
Cycle really stepped up as well. You know, obviously having a couple of rough games. I think it's just normal to have those rough games, but you know, having a couple of rough games, I think he really stepped it up when it mattered the most. Really impressed by this Shopify Rebellion roster as always.
And then last shot was unbelievable with the damage output. I mean, he's been doing it all tournament long, but it felt like any time he could try to find damage on the map, he's there and he's doing it. It wasn't uncommon to go and see him have 1,000 more damage than anyone else in the lobby. And man, he's just reminding me that lunch just got here. Royalty was instant on getting his food in him. And oh, we got Frosty.
What's he got?
Frosty, welcome back to the couch once again. Congratulations on making it to the grand finals. We actually have a short clip ready for you for all of us to watch and hopefully for you to react to.
Sweet, I got you guys.
In any moment.
Bottom mid right, they're gonna run pillar doors. They're gonna run pillar doors.
Oh, you guys had to listen to me.
You guys go big door.
Yeah, we can.
They're gonna run in the back. They're gonna run in the back.
I'm not big.
They might rotate. They might rotate. They might rotate.
Yo, keep going on that side. Keep going.
Get one.
Clear corners.
Someone get
Clear corners. Go tower. Clear corners. Go tower.
What's with this comment? Did you say like 18 times?
Right fucking now. Walk up.
Yeah, I mean, for us, communication is so important. It's like,
keep coming to me. Keep walking.
it doesn't matter if I keep repeating it. It's like, as long as you know what the goal is, then I feel like for everybody, the play makes sense. You know what I mean? So that's why I keep repeating things. If it's that important, I'll make sure like everyone knows like that's the only thing that matters.
If you come like that to me in matchmaking, we'd never lose, man. I wouldn't go -20. Like, I need that, man.
Yeah,
that leadership is great.
I gotta put it on my mic or what?
Yeah, dude.
What does it feel like having to like just one kill remaining for you to be able to win, and then you just have an Optic that is basically running through, you know, rat tunnels, just your team having to chase down this last kill?
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely like, I don't want to say chaotic, but it was definitely getting like weird on the map. I feel like,
that was a mixy
again, our
in-game
comms yesterday,
scenario,
it's
bro.
like, they sound like they're kind of panicky, but it's like we're very calm and collected in that moment. And even though like we're all running around basically doing circles on the map, I feel like we're coordinated on what we wanted to do, and I feel like for the most part we were super calm in that moment.
I wanted to go back and talk about game 6. I wanted to look at that last bomb arm, but first, I wanted to pick your brain. That first bomb arm from Optic game was crazy. Like, can you break down like why that can happen on Aqua, and then like what you guys do to reset yourself when a bomb arm like happens within the first 20 seconds?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a mixture of obviously them making a good play and us playing bad. I feel like that was just a lot of it was on our part. I feel like one of us died, then the next guy died, and then I died third. It's like when we're dropping like that back to back, it makes it really easy on them. and that's something that we could know in the moment to like make it harder on them, but we didn't. So like because we died, they were able to just take advantage of that and get the bomb in our base really quickly.
Yeah, I felt like this bomb game to me showed like why I think you guys are so dangerous, because that game, the end of game 6, Optic Gaming has that bomb in the arm zone. They're arming. Last shot stays alive. He gets a double kill. From there, you guys take that bomb and get a bomb arm in like what felt like 15 seconds. Like, what's the philosophy behind how you guys are playing that allows plays like that to happen?
Yeah, I mean, it's probably just kills. I think Wyatt made a really good play. There was 2 people in our base like arming that bomb, and he decided to not rush the play, which is really good. He took his time, and because of that,
Can you tell us the lore behind Eli X follow alert? Sure. Yeah, I got you, bro. So pretty much,
we were able to get the bomb so far up the map.
I want to talk about why.
Let me let this interview finish first, actually, if that's cool.
Like,
I don't want to yap
pretty
over
much every
the yapping
category. What do you attest to that? Like he's been just popping off.
Oh wait, we have the play right here. Let's look at this thing real fast.
Beautiful.
I saw this and I'm like, I'm trying to think like what is, like, do you recognize right here that you're gonna like arm a bomb? Like at this point, like at what point do you realize? Like,
I'll just turn it down a little, actually. So essentially, the lore behind the alert is, Halo 5 was when I started streaming like super consistently, and one night I was playing. They added Oddball into Halo 5, and I was farming clips. I was going for Killionaires and stuff, and happened to get raided by Snipe Down that night. All the pros and top creators have always been super supportive of not only my stream but a bunch of other content creators around the scene, sharing love with hosts and raids and all that. Essentially, I got raided by Snipe Down, and I guess Summit 1G was lurking in Snipe Down stream the night that he raided me. And I guess after Snipe Down raided me, Summit lurked in my stream throughout the whole night. And then I ended up raiding Shenny when I got off for the night, and I think he lurked in Shenny's stream as well. But he was on stream the next day, and he was talking about how he went down this whole Halo rabbit hole, and he was just watching a bunch of Halo throughout the night. And he was talking about the people that he was watching, and he was like giving me props pretty much. He was like, yeah, Eli X, I was watching him. He's like, he was shitting down everyone's throats on the planet with the sniper rifle. You know how Summit gets. He's very animated, starts putting his hands into it when he's like describing stuff.
Well, you're up next. You have
pretty much gave me a big shout out, and I gained like 1,000 followers on Twitch from it. And I woke up on Twitter to people like tweeting at me like, yo, Summit's talking about you.
How does that feel?
And so I went to his stream and I subbed and said what's up, and that's where the audio clip comes from. He was like, yo, Eli X. He was like, I was watching your stream last night, dude. You're fucking nutty at Halo. I was tripping out. And so we just kind of condensed the audio clip down. It was actually a good friend of mine, one of my mods, Execrated, made the audio clip for me. He like condensed down the clip just to be a shorter version of what Summit actually said. And he like cut out some of the background noise and stuff, which was really helpful.
Thank you guys.
But yeah, it was essentially just, he found out about my stream from a raid, and then I went to his stream the next day and said what's up, and he gave me props.
He likes hanging out with us. It's cool.
You can stay if you want. Want to eat lunch over here with us? Thank you so much for joining. All right, I want to make sure he gets his luncheon because his entire team is right now eating, and I can see them eating. We're like,
I love that, Aliak. I love that
you care
he
about wanted to
all right,
stay here.
Lower
and chat
final
with us,
coming up next. Optic versus FaZe, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and start a prediction for game 1 ahead of time.
The team just went.
I'm gonna do a 30-minute prediction because it's gonna take them time to get everything set up.
Getting ready as we.
Yes, I'm part of the established lore. Yeah, there he is.
Optic versus FaZe. So we just
the
saw
man, the myth, the legend who created the audio clip for me.
And now they're gonna go up against the current top 3.
Dude, want to know what sucks, Seven? I don't think the actual video clip of Summit shouting me out exists anymore because of the DMCA stuff when everyone wiped all their clips.
They still were playing really well. I think their Slayers are getting much better. And the reality is that's a 4-3 series. You know, there's 5 objective game types in Halo. their best one, Oddball, wasn't in that winners final. And, you know, sometimes it just works out that way where you don't get it in that.
So much content.
spot
I
where you
know,
want it,
dude.
but
Everyone
it's
got
gonna be
scared about
Oddball in
the
this one, I
music
believe,
DMCA
and
copyright
Optic
stuff, and they just
basically-
started
that's one
wiping
for
all
them,
their
because
Twitch clips, bro.
It's been like,
Tragic.
it's been ages since I've seen them lose an Oddball. So for me,
Squirtle with
it's
the
like
5
FaZe
bits this
needs to
time.
come
Thank you so
correct.
much.
Now, the one
Appreciate
caveat
you.
to that is I think FaZe play up to their competition, so I think that we're going to have a very good
W
series on
lore.
our hands,
Thanks
and
for
I'm excited
asking,
to see how
Vectors.
this one pans out.
Well, grand finals
Do
soon,
enjoy
but first we have the lower
giving people
finals.
the
It's
lore
going to
here
be
and there,
an
you know?
incredible series for us. Next, we're going to take a quick break as we get ready for that lower final. Stick around, get your snacks, get cozy, because it's going to be a great one.
That's all I had left over. Any and all support is greatly appreciated, bro. Any and all support across all streams too. I think both of these guys are AFK right now, but I'm sure I can speak for Reclaimer and Stress when I say that we appreciate any and all support. What the fuck is this music that they're playing, bro? Hold up. Let me put some tunes on for you guys. Fucking Lord of the Rings music, bro. Like we're going to the Shire or some shit. But yeah, like I was saying, I think I can speak for all of us when I say that we appreciate the support, whether it's 1 bit or 100 bits, or whether it's just someone in the chat or lurking, supporting with subs or gifted subs, whatever it may be. It all goes a long way, and we appreciate it, dude. Combo started up. Yo, thank you for the level 1 combo. Gammer with the 3x horses in the chat. Friendly reminder to all the homies watching across all streams, it is September, so we do have discounted subs. Also, you may have a prime just waiting to be used. You never know. Be sure to check those primes occasionally. Appreciate you, Gamer. Thanks for the bits on the combo. Pretty sure the combos are just like the little, it's like a little icon that's down in the bottom right of the screen. I don't know if it's a heart or what, but hello? What's up, Jared? Still sick?
I feel better.
That's good.
But yeah, I'm
bro.
still sick.
Sorry to hear that, man. Damn,
It's all
look at the
good, all
uptime, bro. I'll hit the pen to that. Okay, I'm just typoing. I can't even type, bro. Send help.
Too cooked.
If anyone wants to get some games in with OG War, is it War? OG War 3 or OG Wari?
What the hell was that?
What, the sound effect?
You
Are you
heard
talking
that
about the
too?
loud like ding?
Yeah, that.
It's in my stream. They're doing like combos with bits. You know what I'm talking about? It's like kind of like they have on TikTok,
Oh.
but Twitch added it recently.
What the hell?
OG War 3. 3 because I'm a third. Okay. Appreciate the lore. Yeah, we're watch partying it up. I think these other two guys are AFK right now, Jared, but
It's all good.
All good.
You can carry the stream like you do, like every day. But I mean, it's all you know the plan.
You know how it be.
Yeah. Hop on Halo. Imagine.
After the tournament, I will. So, little. I don't know if you've been watching the tournament at all, but first series of the day was FaZe versus SSG. Really close games. FaZe won 4-2 in the series. And we just saw winners finals. Optic versus Shopify went to a game 7. No surprise. Shopify won 50-45 or 50-46 in game 7. So they get the winners bracket advantage going into finals. Up next, we have FaZe versus Optic in the losers finals, and the winner of that plays Shopify in grands. So, what's up, Vox?
All right.
Thanks for asking. I don't say anything. Yeah, I'm glad I asked because I literally, the couple of times I've interacted with you, I called you OG Wari. So. I'm glad I know now. I'll probably just call you War if that's cool. Or OG. What's good, OG? Wow, 30 Seconds to Mars playing. The animals are leaving.
Dude, during that replay, Cycle won that 1v2. That's diabolical, bro.
Dude, you should have seen, bro. There were some crazy moments. No cap. All right. 30 Seconds to Mars, yes, sir. Classic. Can't go wrong. Peak Halo 2 montage music, yep. I knew it did. Every game there was montages to this song. Even Maple Story, people were making montages for this game or with this song. Dude, Nutty, I played that game a lot. Bro, does anyone remember doing fucking party quests in that game? Dude, you literally had to, if you wanted to do a party quest, only one party could be in the quest, like on each channel. Like, the game had like channels. And dude, you literally would have to get like an auto clicker if you wanted to make it into that. It was crazy. Friend in high school was obsessed. It was more middle school for me, but I was definitely playing it a lot. Animal Crossing GameCube montage. Hell yeah. Make sure you upload it on TikTok. Imagine. All right. Real quick, chat. Before we get into the next series, I'm just going to go fill up my water, stretch, use the bathroom. Definitely not rip the bong or anything. I mean, what? But wait, Jared, are you here?
Maybe.
All right, you're in charge until I'm back because these other guys are AFK.
Fuck?
So I'm leaving you with a sick, debilitated, incoherent.
Yo, what the?
Imagine. No, I'll be back in just a second though. Yeah, be sure to hydrate, y'all.
Yeah, hydrate. You don't want to end up like me, do you?
I returned. Are we in a break?
Yeah.
Okay, we got a optic phase next. You hanging in there, brother?
Yeah, I feel better today.
Shit, you sound a little better. I was knocking at death's door yesterday.
Yeah, I should be good to go by tomorrow at least.
Alright, Chad, it's time for blinkers.
Have returned.
Welcome back, brother.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you. Wait, yeah, hold on. I'm gonna see if that song's in the playlist already. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, this song does go hard. I raised my brightness yesterday to 30 and I just got snowbound and snipes. I'm fucking blinded by that map.
Flashbang the map.
Dude, you're flashbanging yourself if your shit's on 30.
Oh, okay. Smile. I totally wanted this.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Really? Oh, that's what it was that I was trying to think of. Really?
Really? Is that fucking so? Tell me more.
Nah.
Your loss. I was all ears. Dude, this game is actually so much fucking fun. God damn it.
What game?
Borderlands 4. I
I
hate
haven't
admitting
played
that
it
because
yet.
dude, I hate admitting that because it costs $70 fucking dollars, but like, God damn it.
I got blessed with a key somehow. Just in my email randomly.
Lucky you.
Must be nice, huh?
Yeah, must be nice. Wish I had got keys in my mails.
Do you have your email in your Twitter bio? Silence is deafening, bro. I'm pretty sure that's the
There
only
you
reason I
go.
got it is because I put my email on my Twitter bio.
I still need to make like a business email for all that shit.
Yeah, mine's pretty much just like a. Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not only for business stuff, but
Well, I mean, I got a work email and then I have my personal. I don't know if I want to use either of those for
because it's
shit
probably
on
your
Twitter.
like name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Like I get all my documents emailed to me and they're like, "Oh, what's this?"
Yeah.
It's not
You've been
for
having
you.
fun with Borderlands as well, Custom?
I want to catch up and play that shit, bro.
No, I definitely plan on playing it too. I just it literally dropped on the same day that this came out, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, everything's been coming out real close to each other.
Yeah.
That new
There's
Mafia
so many
game
Halo
snuck up on me.
references.
In Borderlands?
Yeah, dude, there's so many Halo references. Like
Really?
there's a gun. Hold on. I have it. Let me find it. So there's a shotgun called Gripping Lead. And in the quote for it, it says, "For a brick, he flew pretty good."
Hey. Lil Johnson quote.
That's pretty cool.
And then there's a lot more on all the other weapons in this game. Like it's crazy. I mean, shit, I ain't complaining. Halo getting love.
Yeah.
Respect in Halo.
Halo in Fortnite. Halo in Borderlands.
Can we get
Halo in Helldivers?
Can we get Halo and Halo?
Whoa, man, you're asking for a bit too much.
My bad,
Calm
my
down.
bad, my bad, my bad.
We'll have to play some Helldivers at some point, Jared. This shit's fun.
I've
I
never
haven't
played that shit. Is
since
it
the
worth?
day the ODST. I mean, I like it. If you have a squad of 4 to play with, it's hella fun.
I bet I could scrounge together some fucking rascals.
Yeah. Same crew that like if you have a crew for 2K, you already got a Helldivers crew right there. You only need 4.
Are you right?
Someone gonna have to be on the bench if you got a full 2K squad. You ever do that shit where you go to the park and it's like 3v3?
Yeah.
That shit's fun, bro.
Yeah, we did like a mix of that shit. So we do like the ranked like league shit where like you make your own team and jerseys and shit. And then we also did like just the normal like park and shit like that. I'm not saying that shit's good, but it's fun.
It's always fun when you. I mean, I don't know what the mechanics are like these days, but.
Oh, live in 3 minutes. It's a lot of tween spam step back cheese.
Okay, I hear you. Helldivers 2, Borderlands 4, and Infinite been the rotation lately? Splitgate died pretty quick. Well, they just kind of they took a step back.
Yeah,
they
they
tried
also
to launch
kind of abandoned
and
ship.
Well, they tried to launch the game and it didn't go the way they wanted it to. So now they're taking a step back and obviously they rolled it back to being a beta again. So I wouldn't say they abandoned ship. I would just say they don't want to keep investing all this money and not have any sort of like return, you know?
Heard. I heard that.
I have not played the finals, but I've heard really good things about it. All right, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart the prediction. I'm deleting this shit. All right.
Can I get into this?
Game 1. What is it? Optic versus FaZe, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm starting up a prediction right now. Prediction is up. What's up, Scum?
Woo!
Dealing with the fallout of the event last night on Instagram. Oh no. The drama. El Clasico.
Let's go, baby. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick before this starts.
Sounds good. Yeah, I just refilled the water flask.
Yes, sir.
Oh, here we go.
Something has to change for complexity. It needs to change right here, right now. It isn't strictly hitting every damn no scope on the map. It just hits them with the 180 at this point. They're stopping.
I know, Andrew. They're a generational band.
I'm back in his shit.
Welcome back, my boy. Oh no, Scum.
Welcome back to the LVT Halo Pro League in partnership with Shopify
Let's
Rebellion.
go.
And that's exactly where we are, the Shopify Rebellion HQ here in LA. I'm your host, Aliak, and joining me is Eli the Ninja, Why Not Be Reckless, and the best man himself from Shopify Rebellion. Welcome. We are getting ready for the lower finals, but we decided to bring here a best man to talk to us about everything happening with Shopify Rebellion and honestly your experience with the general event and guiding the team.
Oh yeah, it's been great. You know, we've been out here before. We boot camped before Salt Lake City out here. So you know, we kind of had a little.
Yo,
home
what's
court
up, Mad
advantage already being
Clouds?
Here, but yeah, it's nice.
Don't worry, bro.
all the
Zero to
setups
Hero
and
is
rooms,
not
you know,
dead.
Kind of feels more intimate.
It's not dead.
Kind of like, you know, the Kason event we had earlier this season. Feels more at home than like a major, which
I
is,
know it's been a
can be an
minute.
advantage or disadvantage for some teams, but yeah, we really like it so far.
Trust me,
Do you
it's
think
not
the
dead.
team generally vibes better without the audience, or I feel like your team might be energy based sometimes with the audience.
Oh, it's good,
I
man.
think we prefer the crowd more.
Yeah.
Especially, you know, when we play Optic, we're going to be on the receiving end of the crowd, like being in favor in there. So, you know, it kind of gets us pumped up a little bit when you hear the crowd going wild and the adrenaline going. So I like the crowd, but I like this as well. You know, you just got to play Halo.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, we're out here in California. It's absolutely beautiful here. Like, how was your trip to actually get out here, and how are you liking the vibes?
What did I miss?
We got here on Wednesday. We got here
Shopify Rebellion beat Optic in Game 7 of the Winners Bracket
Saw
Finals.
a movie and
now FaZe Clan versus Optic is about to start up for Losers Bracket
Yeah, we
Finals.
saw like, I don't know.
Fortress CTF, Recharge Slayer, Livefire Strongholds, Aqua Bomb, Street Slayer, Recharge
Is
Ball,
it like a
Origin
superstition
Slayer.
thing at this point?
I
you
mean, we
think?
might have to make it into it.
If you guys win again.
Yeah, we just might have to keep doing it.
I want to get into the last series you guys just played. Obviously, went the distance, as you often do with Optic. Is it like... It feels just like mental warfare between you and them. Like, you know they're going to pop off at any time. But
I'm still here. I'm
your
just
team
gonna
has just
stand
been
up.
slightly getting the edge
Sure,
over
Jeff.
them, and I don't want you to give too many secrets, but like, what do you think it is that's having you kind of get their number recently?
I think we're just a little bit more consistent. I think at the beginning of the year, like we really showed our potential and our ceiling, but we didn't really raise our floor. I felt like when we were playing more like if we were just playing average, we were gonna lose. Now I feel like if we're playing average, it's like a coin flip, and then if we gain any momentum and pop off a little bit, it's like I feel like we can win. Whereas at the beginning of the year, especially at Arlington and DreamHack, it just felt like we didn't have like that like pop off capability. We're just kind of like, you know, just playing like we're playing good, but it's just like not enough to beat a team like Optic.
That makes sense.
Before we got on camera, you kind of talked about, you know, there's a couple of team grenades that were thrown and whatnot. And
Yeah.
I think about, you know, myself and even my teammates in matchmaking, it's kind of easy to check that when that happens. But when it happens at a professional level, you guys just laugh it off and whatnot. Like, does that slow down momentum a little bit? Like those little mistakes, they tend to add up. Or,
Yo.
Yeah, I mean, there is, you know, there's a little bit of
Mission about
complaining
to
on
start up, I guess, soon.
Is there?
Like, oh, our teammate, it's like, yo, just go next.
Let's go.
Man. Like, no, but the Solitude Slayer game, we killed 3 of them loop, and last guy was 1 shot. Got his shields back, killed Wyatt as he was reloading. Royal 2 comes down Soda, full team nade, Cycle, gets him 1 shot. Formal kills Cycle. Formal's still full shields, and then 5's Royal 2 for the triple. And then we're down 4, and we just never really recovered from that. We brought it back a little bit, but on Slayers against them, it's like you have to keep it close, or else it's really hard to climb out of that hole.
Okay, so you mentioned wanting that crowd there. You know, you don't have it here, but we have some really loud voices here on the couch, and you guys sometimes get to play near us. Do you guys get to hear the hype that some of these guys get to bring?
I can hear it a little bit because I don't have game sound, but I don't think they can
Yeah,
hear it.
yeah.
Maybe like a faint noise or something
I
like
thought
that.
that could maybe
but
help.
you can hear the casters sometimes on main stage too.
I was talking to the Shopify guys how it's kind of awkward where like we're talking about a player and then they literally walk out of the room and it's like, maybe I should talk a little bit nicer right now.
Yeah.
Because they're like on the way to the bathroom or something. I don't know. It's a different experience.
Or sometimes I'm asking a question, I hear that and I'm like, maybe I guess I'll finish the question. Maybe they heard it or did not hear it. Yeah, I was curious what are the positives from being in this environment? You don't have the audience, but you have everybody here together, and it's kind of like a close knit and cozy space.
Yeah, I think like
Arm circles above head.
Vibes, like you can kind of
Yeah, I was doing that.
More relaxed in
I
between
remember you
games or
told me
events.
that
It's
like helps increase the blood flow to your
just, like you can't just go grab a
brain
bottle of
because
water,
it
like,
brings
you have to
blood
go
to
out,
your
you know what I mean?
shoulders.
It's just like,
Yeah.
yeah, like you just have so many amenities here to just like, you know, get a drink, get a snack, and just like, you know, go to the bathroom. Like, you know, there's not always like strict rules and timing, so you know, makes it feel like you're just playing online at home.
Obviously, you guys have been super successful so far this year, especially winning the last event. What has led to some of these successes that you guys are having as a team? Like, what exactly is Shopify Rebellion doing right now?
I think we just, we really
2 minutes
just
left to Gamba.
take our scrims pretty seriously. I think at this point in stage, at this stage in Halo Infinite, I mean, even last year, it's like some teams just kind of didn't take scrims as seriously as you should, and especially since the season's ending, we've really just locked in. Like, we just try really hard. Like, honestly, that's it. Because on other teams, when we're not winning and stuff, it's just like you kind of just go through the motions and scrims, and it's like we play 14, 15 maps, we're going to try every single map.
It's interesting that you say that, because my memory from this Shopify Rebellion team is you guys starting from the beginning, just training, like right before the in December, the off season. You guys started first, and you almost like,
I saw some fist bumps.
You've never stopped, at least from
Is it
my
about that
opinion.
time?
You've never stopped, and it looks like you guys just seem to keep getting better and seem
Lucid
to
just
desire
sat up
more
real
practice.
straight. The game's definitely about to start.
We try to scrim as much as possible when teams don't chalk our scrims. And
You sat up with perfect posture,
teams
bro. That's how you
translate
know the
what it
game
is. Like,
about
we're
to
really good
start,
online,
bro.
like, we're not gonna hide from that, but it just goes to the.
Dude, can you believe Fortress has all that shit in the off in the outside of the map?
On this setup, what do you think we should expect from
Skyrim
Optic
can
and
have
FaZe?
map.
I feel like
exactly.
I feel like Optic's really good at.
Yeah, like if you look down off the edge of the map, it shows like that first cinematic.
Oh.
You
can see the whole ass village down there.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Well, the first game.
Yeah,
in
because
this
it's so
best of seven
chaotic, you don't
series,
have time to look down there.
floor Finals. It's
Yeah,
FaZe
literally.
versus Optic Gaming in CTF Fortress.
Wow, CCF Fortress game 1 is kind of nuts.
Grand finals and play to win this
It's real bang out shit.
$50,000 on the
Yes,
line
sir.
right now, and we got Optic and FaZe going at it. Fortress capture the flag, gonna be our game number 1. Is there anything that you're looking out for?
Yeah, see that shit
out there?
I mean, the fact of the matter is, this is exactly the same
Oh, shit.
lower finals we saw in Salt Lake City. Optic got the better of FaZe then, but I think FaZe
Whoa.
has grown immensely, and I'm curious to see if they can put up a better fight.
Overshield in the hands of Legend immediately, and has Trippy
All right, here we go.
sights on the tower side, but a little bit of target prioritization leaves Trippy for his teammates at hand. So that's gonna be bound to the low side, who gets his trade out. Meanwhile, Legend continues to put damage across the map. Now with Sniper,
Bro, he is all up in the
and
camera,
somehow
goddamn.
He's become more deadly, and FaZe with 3 down.
Yeah, and he's looking for this last player, but Lucid's being a difficult target. Can't land the no-scope out of snipe ammo. And Lucid just kind of walks away from it. I don't think he's going to be able to get away, though, as Optic flood in, and this FaZe flag looks like it's getting pulled.
Renegade starting that flag right off the base. Look, there was one player trying to be sneaky on the
Oh,
tower
shit.
side, but they end up going down.
They're still running this.
And push past the 50%
Oh shit, but Bound dies.
Any chance that any player had a chance to overextend it?
Optic has to kill again.
Take it off.
I love the way Formal played that. Just back all the way up. Watch all the different lanes that they could possibly push in to stop the flag, but the flag still hasn't gone in, by the way. Still work to be done. It's a killing spree for Formal, and I don't know.
Oh!
Turn into another one.
And we're relaying? Oh, he's gonna die. Damn!
He sent him flying back with that repulse.
Oh, Penguin just leaned in. Or his camera fell.
It's so hard to play out of your base on this game mode, especially against the likes of Optic Gaming. You heard Best Man in the
Oh my god, he got stuck.
Just how good Optic is at CTF on this mode. They don't have to worry about assault anymore and can actually play their best game.
Wow.
Surprised that wasn't a headshot.
Me too.
One now getting that overshot has to be probably number 2, but Bound sneaks away with it, and with multiple down for FaZe, make it 3 now. This is an opportunity for Bound to get right in the base.
Oh, he's gonna try to run this with OD. Oh, maybe not.
Most of his overshield's gone already. That's the best news for FaZe in this situation. And they actually kill.
Just can't finish off any of his damage.
Unable to get any value out of this OS. It is now going to expire. Penguin takes him down, and FaZe.
He got some good damage on the map, but
And Optic's still slaying.
Run it, run it! Oh, Lucid gets a huge kill.
EJ is checked.
He's dead though.
Yeah, Legend pushing in. His existence here is going to force any spawn
Good
player.
instant.
It's the worst. This is a rough map to be in a blender.
Yeah, you just can't make it out of your fucking spawn.
Want to get surrounded and cornered on that elbow side. New snipers coming up as well. So
Wow, what fucking shots.
to control the
3 dead, last guy top tower.
And once again,
And Renegade has their snipe. Can't even make it through the window. Yeah, PJ's losing full.
And the main Slayer is already holding a perimeter and influence.
Also, how are we not running this?
He's going to have these lines of sight.
PJ killed the flag runner right before he died.
This has become a very popular spot to snipe from on this map, and you're about to see why. Clearest lines of sight possible. Trippy does sneak through though with the kill. Formal will clean him up. A Renegade can more comfortably.
Now they got 2 snipes in their shit.
Formal and Renegade with snipe is a nightmare fuel.
Over toward that snipe elbow, and now Formal with a 7-bullet sniper in his hands has a player in his sights. This time it's a bit lucid, but with that damage coming in, Formal forced to retreat.
Renegade dies.
Great route that he took as well. Knew exactly what angles he would be safe from. Renegade gets taken down, so now Formal with the only sniper for his team, but they've been able to get several kills.
Just threw that DMR at his teammate.
Some high ground to make himself a little bit safer, and all his goal is right now is to secure this OS for his team.
Okay.
Sniper down. Renegade with the overshield. Renegade having a player right below him, and that's going to be Trippy that gets sent right back to the respawn screen. Extra damage on top of Snakebite, with FaZe seemingly stuck in their base, and a Renegade just reticles trained on him. Snakebite, I'm not sure there's anywhere to go, but Trippy right through the front door.
Right through the front door. Formal here to clear this spiral side of the base. He's all the way behind FaZe, and they're not even looking at
Can't
him,
finish a kill.
which is a massive problem. The rest of Optic should be able to push up and maybe even get a flag on the move here shortly.
Switching gears over towards Snakebite. Onto the low ground, but doesn't expect Renegade right behind him. Renegade not only able to take down Snakebite, but puts this one shot.
This is Trade City, man. Shit's just chaos.
And look at this, Bound immediately taking to FaZe's tower. Wants to get some eyes on the spawning players and keep them back while the rest of Optic come off spawn and advance on the map. Taking some grenade damage, so he's had to slow down for quite a long time. And this is just a very defensive and patient stance from Optic. All they want to do is get one sled before they advance forward.
Now is trying to take some space over toward low ground. He gets caught out. Snakebite able to take over his own tower now, and as the damage comes in.
Whoa. Very nice, Dub. We'll take that.
Kills now coming in from Snakebite. Meanwhile, Legend.
Oh, that's a big live.
Needs are going down left and right with FaZe. Relentless on the push.
Yeah, I love the way they hunted him down. He was weak and had a good route to prolong his life much longer, but ultimately gets hunted down. This flag from Optic should probably be on the move, but unfortunately Trippy gets shot by Legend.
Yeah, repulse?
Only one down, and Lucy gets his.
Oh! Shout out for this shit. Son of a bitch.
Return coming in. Overshield now in the hands of Optic Gaming. And now it's Renegade's turn to show you what he's made of. Beautiful damage.
Damn, he just goes. Oh my god, he's killing everything.
I mean, are you kidding me? Perfect execution of the overshield grab that turns into a perfect execution.
That was
beautiful run.
That turns into the perfect flag run. FaZe are still dead as he's punching
that was godlike.
I mean, you could not have asked for a better sequence.
The demon strikes again. Meanwhile, the controller GOAT having the sniper in hands. A lot of forward pressure over towards FaZe's base.
16 and 8 for Formal, 17 and 8 for Formal, 17 and 7 for Legend.
Formal and Legend have snipers.
Jesus. And this is miserable for FaZe.
Force spawn on backstairs.
Just lost to Shopify, but they are proving to be
Penguin one shot. Run it.
the rest of the competition.
Yeah, that should be cap. Yeah, it's cap.
Oh my god.
One-killed Legend has a sniper as well.
GG.
No way to stop this. Optic making
GG.
JJ.
Oh,
fucking
shit. Fucking shit, boys.
Go fucking shit.
Optic Gaming taking
in Game 7, Fiber.
Finals. Whoever finishes the best of series gets to go to the grand finals, and kind of a scary team to go up against when you're trying to reach grand finals. So I want to know what can we learn from the way that Optic Gaming played this map.
They picked everything up on the map.
Damn, I was building Legos. Yeah, that's so godlike.
Sniper, the enemy sniper. They sat in perfect spots to watch the spawns. They ran flags with perfect timing. I mean, there's not much that you could pick apart as a mistake from Optic Gaming. It was all nearly flawless.
That was the exact same thing that I was thinking. I mean, we literally just watched perfect Fortress flag gameplay, from the spawn manipulation of always holding that snipe elbow, you know, from everybody on the map having a turn. Like, Legend was absolutely going off. So Renegade says, okay, well, you know what, why don't you guys start talking about me real quick? And then Formal with the snipe, everybody from Optic got a turn.
All right, here is perfect timing to get a triple, by the way. Turns into the grab from, I love this play from Renegade. He weakens Lucid, looks like he's gonna grab the flag, but no, he's still thinking about Lucid, gets the skill, pulls the flag, here's the comms, has the angle on this. I mean, it's a perfectly executed.
What kind of specs you got on the new PC, Bones?
Shortly thereafter, Formal's just
Borderlands is going to be super fun. Yeah, dude. I'm looking forward to it.
Man. How often was FaZe
Recharge TS next. This is low-key kind of a milky map set.
Yeah, kind of.
Scary here for FaZe.
Oddball Game 6 is diabolical.
What are the differences between this? Well,
they just really want Optic to get back to finals, I guess.
Optic Gaming and FaZe, who's top 3.
I mean, it's a great question, to be honest, because it's not like FaZe are slouches. It's not like they lack talent. It's just that it's just a tiny little bit amount more of like clutch factor and timing that Optic have, and when they're flowing and feeling themselves, they are so confident and difficult to beat in gunfights. They're not afraid of anyone. They don't back down. It doesn't matter if your name's Lucid. They don't care. They're gonna take that fight.
I'm gonna be honest with you, on that particular map, I don't think that's really indicative of the skill of FaZe whatsoever. By the way, beautiful trophy, might I add.
Thank you. I've been saying I want to look at the colors, and here you go. This is what I've been saying, guys. You see these colors? This is. I want to win. Can I want the trophy.
Yeah, pick up the controller.
Okay, I'll just go with you and take it. Anyway, Tony, go ahead.
But no, I was just saying that I don't think that game mode and map combination that we just saw is indicative of FaZe's skill set. I think it's just honestly a bad matchup for FaZe. Eli, you talked about it earlier. Capture the flags of the favorite a team that's more aggressive. Well, I honestly can't think of a team more aggressive than Optic Gaming, and FaZe, who obviously want to start off from their half-court offense, kind of push up forward. Their defensive style just doesn't really match well against Optic, especially on Fortress.
Yeah, it's like when FaZe is a team that likes to set up and like get comfortable and like set traps, you can't do that if the other team's controlling where you spawn. They're picking up your sniper, like you just got significantly less resources than them the whole time.
This bump's going out. Kayson's in the room with them.
Like the CEO.
Oh shit!
You got the windbreaker.
You say y'all better fucking win or y'all dropped. Swear to God, I'll tear up your fucking contract.
You know, you can
Born to blink.
setups, you can hold top A, watch the crosses.
A little blinky.
He said, "I'll tear up your fucking contract." I swear to God.
Recharge Slayer definitely going to be a much different story when we are talking about FaZe versus.
Let's go,
Optic.
baby.
Number one,
I need a blinker emote.
Them,
Blinkers, yeah, you do, bro.
Me
of all people.
Alright, final call for Channel Point Gambas. The game's about to start, so no one's gambled yet, so if no one gambles, I'll just close it out.
Game number 2 is ready to go. FaZe Clan versus Optic Gaming.
The opening of these maps has been different every time. These teams have been so
Your
good.
Benjamin's dead. Surely you have a reserve Benjamin.
He's gonna get away unscathed.
Grabbing my other pen. Yeah, he knows.
Yes.
Down to one shot he goes, but more importantly, stays alive, continues to get pressured over toward the blue tunnel side. Shields are back.
Multiple reserves at all times.
That's the type of shit we like.
That was an impressive kill from Lucid to not trade out as well. I mean, he was just patient on the double beatdown. Formal kind of forced to melee a little bit early. We talked about the sandbox. One item we didn't talk about was the grapple. And I tell you what, if Renegade gets the grapple shock rifle combination, we've seen him be an absolute demon on all parts of the map. And I think he's kind of eyeing that setup here.
Renegade over towards this back gold side. Looks like he wants to make his way through A. Does he know that Snakebite has the responsibility of guarding that alpha side? Luckily, Bound is here to cover his back. A little bit of bait and switch action, but both players taking awfully a lot of damage. Great damage output coming out of Snakebite, who's able to take down one despite being in a 1v2.
Yeah, Renegade leaves his teammate there who, I don't know, maybe needed some more help, but like you said, Snakebite
Mr. Moa.
A bit too much damage. for him to feel comfortable advancing.
Yes, sir.
And this is the patient gameplay that we expect.
Whoa,
out of
scammage,
FaZe. We
scammage.
talked about the play to their favor,
Scammage to
which
the
was not enough
nth
in the
degree.
last game, and we might start to see FaZe start to shine.
Double kill on a Snakebite gives him a 4-1 start. 4 down, go Optic Gaming now allows FaZe to put their targets right on the spawning players of Optic Gaming, and Snakebite with a very interesting angle. It might have been narrow, but he finds the head quickly.
All right.
Crazy shot.
All
Oh,
right.
he hit them both.
Whoa, whoa, we're fucking flying at them.
That was good, honestly. I like the aggressiveness.
Following up on the damage, they get the clean kills. It's a 4-kill lead, and man, that shot that Snakebite had, he had what, 2 pixels of visibility? That was insane.
13-8 advantage here for FaZe Clan. Trippy. Currently 2-1.
Look at Kason, bro.
Has that BR in the back pocket. It knows the camouflage coming up in 15 seconds.
Like a
bit
father
early right now, but I wonder if that shroud is up.
watching over his son. Like, is he doing good?
Watching sternly.
Yeah. So we traveled all the way
He's
here.
he looks just as locked as the players, bro. Kason lives out here, right?
You think he's
in LA?
I think he does, yeah. But you think he's?
'Cause he was on the Mafia-thon.
You think he's behind him, like, camo, guys, camo.
Yeah, do you think, does he speak at all, you think? I'm sure he participates in the pop-offs, like, post-game.
Oh,
they,
yeah.
you know.
Ends up getting back.
Yeah.
Beautiful movement and patience by Lucid.
Lucid was momentarily the last player alive. I wasn't sure how he was going to play that, and doesn't shoot his gun a single time, not until he grabs this shock rifle, which he might just put to work right away.
Renegade takes the low ground here. Lucid, aggressive, not able to hit the head though, but at least he's able to get the melee. That allows Trippy to come in quick on the cleanup, and with the
Camo shot.
covers his teammates back from across the map.
And
Perfectly
dead.
timed and perfectly executed by Trippy.
Trippy's
Dude,
only died
Kason,
one time
he
this
just wanted to
game.
show off the fit, bruh.
Before he got 5 kills.
The fit goes so hard, he just wanted to, he just wanted to show it off in the back.
Could be, bro. Never know.
Teamwork is vibing right now for FaZe Clan. It
No,
feels
I'm just
like
trolling, of
whenever
course.
they need
He
help-
cares about the shit a lot, but
3 down for Optic Gaming.
Yeah.
Come off a spawn and break out almost immediately.
the fit is definitely a
Renegade
flex.
able to take down one. That's more pressure
Oh,
coming down, but you still got
we're
Trippy
shocking our
and Lucid.
teammates.
Was that a team shot? Maybe not, maybe not.
It's hard to tell from observer. Could have been slightly off, but it kind of looked like one to me. Ultimately, will not be of consequence. Lucy's going to get a 5 perfect shot kill. And Trippy's just trying to stay alive. Finally gets taken down. That's going to be a killjoy. for
Scamming.
26-18 run, but it is Optic that are able to take FaZe off of the map, and now they have the opportunity to spawn manipulate themselves. It's been all about attacking spawns that FaZe have used to get this advantage. Now Optic on the offense. Meanwhile, Renegade, a complete rotation towards long haul. He and Bound could work together a bit.
What I'm noticing is FaZe is almost forcing Optic to play at their pace. Like, they're controlling the pace of this game. Optic have to slow down to answer so they aren't falling into the traps that FaZe are setting. This is very good news for FaZe, because last game it was all aggression that won it for Optic, and there's nowhere to go if you're Renegade inbound. They're one shot desperately trying to just get a trade, but as these kills come in, it's as camo comes up.
We saw Renegade and Bound playing together. I thought it was going to be good over toward the long haul side, but somehow FaZe ready for it. And with them getting camouflaged and having this lead, let's hop into a FaZe listen-in.
On the carbine, sitting on the carbine.
I spawned A. I'll spawn there.
Alright, let's listen for the call. BJ has camo.
Just chill.
I want to go to like top half wall. One top gold, one big door, one tower.
Yeah, top tower, one guy. Yo, I can fight big door.
I want to go grapple. Yeah, I'm going to grapple. I'm going
Okay.
Play off of PJ's contact.
Yo, I'm going heaven, Tommy. Wait. Two guys big door. I'm going gold.
One is tower, definitely. One is tower, definitely.
I don't see anything gold. We're clearing gold.
One C
I'm just saying, guys.
We're gonna get glass.
Stop glass right here. Yeah, listen. Get ready to push glass.
I'm walking long haul with you, PJ.
You get shot glass?
Going glass. I'm going glass. Sneaky. Spotted us.
Last week. I'm making.
You should maybe go mid, PJ, if you can.
One shot glass.
Big door weak.
Last one shot.
Double stack also.
Watch out. Gold stairs.
Gold stairs, PJ. Gold stairs, PJ. Top glass.
No glass. Crossbow, steps, and needles.
Oh, they did not.
He's at batteries right now. There are 3 turbine. Needles, 2 triangles.
So weak.
Nice,
Joey.
Wow.
One shot on me.
Needles in. One shot needles.
One shot half wall, guys. Never died.
You went gold door, one shot. Absolute gold door. Top A, one guy. Top A, one guy.
Dead.
I'm one shot.
We can reset this. We can reset this.
Could be long. Could be long. Could be blast.
Fight this, ready, fight.
Reset this play.
I don't see anything.
He's glass, I think. One is the glass, I think, guys.
Yo, big gold steps have shield.
Yeah, I'm checking glass.
Okay, PJ, you want to fight this?
Nothing
Donate.
glass.
Okay.
Oh, Bound is in the corner. They don't know.
I'm fucking Balladge.
I'm gonna go door.
Renegade's really good.
Yo, big door.
Yeah, war greed, bro. For sure.
Big door, kill big door. I died to go door. Tommy, I died to go door. And Balladge killed me.
Either Balladge.
Yo, turn around. Yo, look glass.
Yeah, FaZe is very good at
I
Slayers.
went back into gold. Look at PJ. Yo, one guy's still.
Just because they're so efficient and like methodical with their plays. Do you know what I mean?
Big facts.
Yeah, they could.
I'm gonna get these in.
One guy top gold.
Scamming.
Scamming.
I'm here, Zane.
I'm getting it.
I love that call out, bro.
Okay, we're not pushing.
Scamming out.
I'm looking
One at a time.
I'm here with you, PJ. Rush me. One shot. Nice.
Wow.
Yo, bottom mid.
I don't know where I died from, Tommy.
Okay, PJ.
20 seconds camo. 20 seconds camo. Fine, double weak.
Two shot, double stack, and a guy that. Sweet.
Battery, batteries.
What side? Single stack and single. Going camo.
I can't kill bats. 20 seconds.
Never go back, guys. One shot neither, guys. Sitting neither.
And bottom tower needles. Yo, still needles. Just stuck here.
Still neither.
Yeah, I'm looking bad.
Quick and efficient communication coming out of FaZe and a 7-kill advantage.
Legend gets away with
Meanwhile,
camo.
Legend able to
Optic
get
is
away with
dictating the
camouflage.
pace right now
We see
too.
Optic slowly starting to eat away at that lead. It's not over just yet. FaZe need to be as fundamentally sound as they normally are.
And a huge perfect kill out of Legend, but it does get traded out. Every trade, of course, lending to FaZe benefit. It was previously a 10-kill lead, now cut down to 7, but it's got to be damn near perfect halo for Optic if they want to bring this back.
Just 7 more kills needed here for FaZe, but Optic right on their tail. Trippy just waiting for a player to overextend. This is just a baiting angle. While you see FaZe drawing a lot of attention over toward that tower side, he's looking for an easy back. Meanwhile, Legend taking an entirely
Perfect trade.
towards the blue pipes, but the trades aren't exactly what they want. Somehow, Renegade survives.
Legend has just wanted to pick fights wherever he possibly can, and hey, if you're one of the best in the world, I understand why. You're often going to win him, but I gotta say, it might not be the time to do that. Every time you trade out, your enemy gets closer to the finish line. You gotta start taking fights with the team if you're gonna bring this back.
Legend trying to create an opening.
BR carbine combo.
Maybe that's what they need. Down range.
Oh my god, he almost stuck him.
You see Trippy and all of FaZe over towards the A and gold side of the map. As Shock is coming up, not sure if either one of them going to be able to go for it. The game has slowed down completely, and Optic aren't trying to make any mistakes.
Yeah, and the new camo's not up until the 2-minute mark, so might be a little bit of a slowdown here. Optic might be thinking about a minute ahead here. They say maybe if we slow this down, we hold this half of the map, we have a lot better chance to get the next camo. We can use that to snowball back into the position.
About 2.5 minutes on the clock, and I don't imagine a world where this would become a factor, but at this point in time, who knows what happens here. As Lucid, green gun in that back pocket.
Playing time already. Yeah, I mean they know like Optic has to make a mistake, so they just play patient. Let them try to make a push, shut it down.
Well, don't know if FaZe knows his location just yet. Being very patient, waiting for that camo. The push has been called here, but runs out of
timing
ammo or switches weapons. I don't know what happened there, but it did not work out.
6-kill advantage here for FaZe. Snakebite half shield, but more importantly, still alive. Teammates covering back from across the map, but the nades doing most of the work there. Snakebite ends up going down. A Legend with the cross map shots. Shock
Renegade gets camo.
but Renegade's the one
Bound with a
who gets
perfect
away
in the
with
feed.
camo.
Renegade camo Shock. Holy shit.
What they had in mind. He's got camo.
Oh, here comes the push.
No one had grabbed it before. It's only a 3-kill game.
This
Batteries.
who had a massive lead earlier, but as Bound goes down, FaZe
No.
That kind of sucks.
I
mean, this is honestly good though. I want to see a good series, so I'm not trying
Yeah.
to.
Agreed.
Camo, and now it's just a matter of time. One more
49-46.
Optic need 4 before FaZe get 1.
Snakebite, he's gonna join his teammates over.
Oh my god.
Watch out, those nades are deadly.
Dude, I thought a nade rolled in there. I'm not even.
It did, dude. A second one did, but I think it got like insta-exploded.
They're being so patient.
No,
I
I
thought
thought
have to come to them.
I
There's
thought
a
there was a
minute on the
nade
clock. They
rolling
use
on the
clock
ground
to their
right
advantage,
in front
right?
of Snake
I mean,
right there, but
there's no
I
reason
think it was
for
a
them to
rock.
move whatsoever unless they have
like a
an
piece of
advantage
rubble.
lead.
Yeah.
And I think their plan is to just set this trap.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They got 2! They got 3!
Oh my god.
Hey, what the
Snake
fuck?
Bites by himself in gold. Snake Bites by himself in gold.
Wait, what the fuck? He's trying to run.
Oh my god!
What? They just choked so
Dude.
fucking hard.
Fucking go.
No way.
Oh my god. What?
What
we
the fuck,
actually have to
dude?
break out. I can't even speak.
Down.
Break down. Thank you. What
Damn.
just happened?
Wow.
Because that was absolutely insane. FaZe had the lead. Optic brought it back, 49-49. Let's talk about the ending.
Did you said there was an insta-splode.
Yes.
I didn't see it.
It was 2 kills that went back to back. One of them was an insta-splode. Another one might have been I want to say it was a shot with the shot. I could be wrong. But there was an insta-splode and then there we go. There it is, right there.
Off of the he bounces the
Insta-splode and Bound gets a shock rifle kill at the same time. Where was Lucid? He jumped up that ledge, didn't he?
Where he knows he's one shot. Watch this grenade redirect off of the first explosion and kills Penguin.
Yeah.
Wow.
At the same time, Bound finds a snipe, and then Trippy tries to follow up on the damage on Bound, but he gets cleaned up. Every member of Optic is watching each other's back and keeping each other alive, and then poor Snakebite's left all alone. It's just a matter of time until they kill him. What an insane way to pick apart the
Holy shit!
He said, "Holy shit, they're breakers."
Do you believe they are, is it luck or is there skill? Is there a combination of luck and skill? What would you describe this moment as in Halo Infinite?
Insane scamming.
You can't do it without the skill. That's the thing. It's like without the skill, it's impossible. But you do have to have some luck on your side, right? Like
that dude.
Play,
oh
you
my
count on the rest of your
god,
teammates
bro.
to stay alive and not die
I feel
at the
like
same time.
you're
You gotta
40,
take a few calculated
46,
risks, and those
49.
risks
You
gotta
just
also
all
pay off.
walk together at something
Obviously
because
a
like surely you get a trade.
The reason, I mean, first of all, the insta-splode.
Yeah.
Beautifully played. That's the skill part. Bound hitting that shot with the shock rifle, that's the skill part. The luck part is it happened at the same time. Like that happens and it immediately turns to a 49-49. So I'm right there with you. It's a little bit of luck, a little bit of skill, and
What's up,
a whole lot
Deco?
of fun.
Well, let's talk about what FaZe did though. They had the lead most of the game, but at what point did Optic start bringing it back? Because we had the insta-explode and we had those perfect chaotic moments at the very end, but it was before that Optic started bringing it.
Yo, that looks like my controller, bro.
During the listen-in, it was 37
Now is that the
27
Razor
points,
Wolverine
a
or
10 kill
whatever?
difference. And then Optic just started
I'm actually not too sure
slowly
what that one
chipping
was.
away
I
at it,
used the
chipping
Power
away
A.
at it, chipping away at it. And then I honestly don't blame the way FaZe chose to play that end game. They were up by 4. There's a minute on the clock. So in theory, game theory says
49-49. Do not redeem.
have no reason to make that first move.
Do not
But Optic take
redeem.
advantage of it. They just read the play, the setup
Man,
of FaZe,
play
and they
Apex
pick
is
them
streaming Apex
Wow, they were
Legends. That's
6
crazy.
kills away.
Yeah,
and
there's
then
probably
now it's
competitive
44.
Apex
Like,
going
that
on.
is 48-44.
And
Pro
then
League stuff.
Here, I think they even get
Year
one
5
more.
split 2 Pro League.
Yeah, that way 49-46. It's 50 seconds on the clock.
And here it seemed like Penguin did not expect that second grenade to roll through because he tried to dodge the first one.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the time one grenade comes,
Wow.
the second one's probably coming.
Fucking
especially
jump
at
scare.
level,
Bravo was on the
pick 'em
screen.
up in pairs, obviously. He might have thought he had
On
a teammate's
Apex?
help. It's hard to say
Yeah.
without knowing, like hearing. it
Yeah,
from him
Onset
exactly,
and like
but,
Gaskin and stuff.
like,
they're
where did
all
Bound
they're
get
all in
snipe
the
as well?
Apex.
Well, game number 3.
Community
FaZe
as well.
I'm sure they are surprised at
I wasn't
losing
expecting
this.
that.
I mean,
I'm
they
gonna
are
be
going
so
up against
deadass.
Optic Gaming, who is known to do absolutely insane things. This is one of them. But game 3, what does FaZe have to do now? To pick themselves up and make sure that they're reset for game number 3.
I mean, Go ahead.
No, I'm so sorry. I definitely don't think it's impossible for FaZe to come back in this live fire strongholds. You know, I think they're a good strongholds team, but when I think of the map live fire, and I think of strongholds, the game type, I immediately think of Optic Gaming having
Shopify Rebellion is #1 in Apex as well.
Efficiency.
Oh damn, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, with Renegade often getting camo snipe combination, like you gotta overcome that. You gotta deny access to these items that Optic frequently take over games with, and it's gonna be tough.
Well, can FaZe overcome the momentum that Optic Gaming just gained?
Yeah, dude,
And is
Onset
Optic
and
Gaming,
Gaskin
like,
are literally on the
through?
play
We're
Apex.
about to find
Wait, you
out
said
as
Bravo?
Live Fire Strongholds, game number 3, lower
Yeah, he
finals.
was on.
He's gonna have to turn
He was somewhere around here.
Be tough, but you gotta mentally reset and you
See
gotta
Gaskin
come
right now.
out with your A
Yeah, I saw Onset with him.
0-2, Optic with momentum and a game type and map mode that is favorable for them. Strongholds live fire.
We had Tommy on the couch earlier, Lucid himself, say that this team
Here we
is
go.
very resilient, but it's still extremely hard to bounce back from something like that. Can they do so? A hot start would be good for him, and Snakebite's got a double kill off the rip.
This Renegade is able to get away with the sniper at the moment here. Shield back, no scope right in the back of Trippy. Might be 2 caps here for FaZe, but if Renegade can activate on this sniper,
I wish
this
I
could be a huge advantage.
was a little bit more into Apex.
They
It
do
really
leave
looks
the
crazy.
camo out where it is in favorite.
Yeah,
this
competitive
fight.
Apex, dude. The final circles are so insane.
Is trying to get away, but he won't. And look at the multitasking. Renegade said, "Yeah, I'm gonna get that camo
I mean-
later, Eli. Don't worry about it. Let me get these kills first."
I don't know, man.
And now,
Like I feel like
this is exactly
Final
what we
Circuit
were
or
afraid of
Final
for
Circles
FaZe.
of
It's
Battle
when
Royale,
Optic
like
get this
in
combination.
Fortnite,
Renegade,
like
camouflage
way back
and
when,
sniper.
were
They already have
fucking
Charlie for now,
insane.
but looks like FaZe
Yeah,
are
when
looking to
we were
change
doing
real
like
quick.
builds.
FaZe scoring once
Yeah,
again.
like when
Renegade right through the mid-map
building
and
wasn't
looking to
like
get
all
value out
that
of this
crazy.
combination.
There was
He's
only
in
a
an awkward
handful
spot,
of
right? He
people
wants
that
to
could
help his teammates back B,
break
but
his
also doesn't want to give
potential.
away his location.
I'm back. What have I missed?
I mean, in Apex it's crazy too because there's so much utility and different character skills that come into play at the end. Like,
Now he's opted to just
did you see the end of that last gameplay?
Nah, I wasn't able to, unfortunately. Ooh.
Dude, FaZe was up 49-46 and they lost.
What?
Yeah.
That was disgusting.
Yeah, that ending was kind of crazy. I can't
No
even lie.
way.
I thought FaZe were gonna win that. They're like, it's like 45 to like 38, and they were just wasting time. 2 minutes left, and they somehow choked.
Yeah, I think it
No way.
like the worst it was at one point was like 48-40 or something like that, and then or actually maybe it wasn't. Maybe
Oh,
not.
okay. Yeah, it was bad. And it choked.
Yeah, Bound isolate on the opposite side of the map. Says, okay, we lost A. Let me just grab this real quick and get out of dodge. Tries to rotate through bottom center, but he's been cut off by Penguin. Has to use the repulse to get out of dodge, and his teammate is there to help.
Big damage out of Bound. 1 kill goes down, actually 2 total here for FaZe. The tower side cleared out by Snake by Renegade. Ends up in the respawn screen. Bound trying to use that repulse to stay alive. Snake by, you can tell he's upset by that.
Bound just gotta be one of the most annoying Spartans to shoot at, man. Like, this guy's just moves different. New camo's up. FaZe have grabbed it, but heavy damage into Trippy. Can he survive with this? The answer is yes. He will now rotate back towards C, and it's a BC hold. FaZe actually take the lead here.
Trippy wants to use this camouflage to make sure that form was off the C side. As the C side is secured by Trippy, it looks like all they got to do is worry about the direct pushes, and the teammates scrolling by him real quick. They're still going to push up and deal with Bound. Bait and switch works out. Optic still pushing forward, and it's FaZe that are still scoring.
All eyes on the sniper, though. Trippy with the camo wants to be the one to grab it. Does so successfully. Renegade. Some peak shots.
Why he sound like a robot right there?
Some wasted ammo.
Renegade.
Does so successfully.
To be and capture it. Trippy needs laying some shots. That's a couple fights in a row. Actually, he's had some shaky banded shots.
Was Kason yelling at them after game 2?
Dude, did you see whenever they went 4 dead, he put his hands on his head?
He said, "Oh shit."
Force him out of that position, at least temporarily, and now gonna rotate through that. Optic scoring with both Bravo and Charlie right now. But if they can get one snipe onto the green player, a body shot isn't enough.
Green wall.
Damn.
He sits at the green wall, and it's Trippy with a nice snipe onto Bound. I really love the way FaZe often, if they ever get isolated and recognize it, they always backtrack to get back to each other. will rotate to C, but they're being out-rotated on the opposite side. Trippy all over the map right now.
Did Kason, was he a COD competitor?
No, I think he's
like a content creator, right?
Yeah, I think he was just like a DJ.
Beautiful shots out of Legend. That's what we're used to seeing from him. I feel like we haven't seen him go absolutely crazy this weekend, but that just goes to show how good the competition has been getting. Snakebite's going to be the one that picks up the sniper. So that's 2 bullets to work with, and the first one is enough to get an assist. Might be a chance for FaZe to get back in scoring position.
Optic Gaming with a slight lead at the moment, but FaZe scoring once again. That's Alpha and Charlie, and now going in for Bravo. A momentary trip cap could be gained by FaZe Clan if they played a
No fucking way.
Legend goes down, but
He's just chilling right there.
at almost the same time Charlie does.
Got to get a spot where he should have never got one, but
Dead bite.
Snakebite with the no-scope body shot. It just feels almost suffocating to play against Optic. You feel like you're getting kills, you feel like you're getting momentum, but every time you captured something, they're just stealing something else.
They're so quick off their spawn. It is so tough. Half the time feels like you're in a 4v5 when they're playing Optic Gaming, 83-76. FaZe though scoring once again, so they're navigating the offense pretty well, at least for now. That's until Bound goes in for the challenge from the sandbag side. Snakebite
3 dead.
out in order to clean him up, but this time it's
Trip cap
for Optic Gaming. This is exactly what FaZe Clan want.
This is the best looking that FaZe have been this game.
That was a god insta, I think.
Optic spawn in A. Trippy unfortunately gets caught on the wall, can't navigate his escape route. They did stop A from being
Damn, and they don't cap that.
They do reset it as well. So despite what seemed like maybe a bad
PJ looked locked, bro.
Scoring once again our FaZe Clan, and a sniper coming up in less than 10 seconds.
He said people are gonna put some fucking respect on my name.
And the sniper at the same time. Foremost starts off with a huge
respect.
turn into a bit more. Trippy ends up getting clean.
Ain't nobody I respect more than Snakebite.
Right back, and this is Optic with
That's
the
facts.
double cap.
Love this play from Renegade. Just back almost turned.
Shut up, man. What shut up, man?
He's multitasking here. He's controlling the spawn,
Shut up,
stopping
man.
FaZe from spawning on this half of the map, letting them spawn in A. And he's got a perfect line of sight on multiple lanes of the map here from top tower. Renegade looking to make an impact, but FaZe do steal B from right under their nose.
Highly surprised about that.
Enemy halfway to
Optic
victory.
spawning over towards Camel. Looks like they're rotating onto Alpha. Renegade has that responsibility of holding the tower and the seaside right now by himself with the sniper, but he's still alive.
Ankles.
He's still kicking. And while this
Ankles.
happens, Optic attack Alpha, and a Renegade is attacking FaZe.
They finally shut him down, but not before significant damage was done. And FaZe, they can stop this B grab from Legend. He's not making himself an easy target. They could keep scoring. They are currently contesting it, so neither team going to be scoring until now. Both those players die on B, and it's in FaZe's control.
3 down, go Optic Gaming, and now Lucid with the sniper for FaZe Clan. Whoa, body shot real quick. Bandit is there for the cleanup.
Yeah, I like Eden and Empire.
Eden for sure. Empire was like hit or miss. Like sometimes you have fun with it, sometimes it was hell.
I think
Has been lights out with
it
the
was
sniper
certainly
so far
ass
this weekend.
in the beginning of the game with all the autos. I think at the end of the game, when it was just pistols, I think it was actually a really good map.
No, I agree with that.
The jump wasn't good enough to pick it up, and then
When it was
trades out his
storm
life.
rifles and
Still sits there, but
the saw and fucking ARs all day, that shit was hell.
180 to 98 in favor of FaZe Clan, who just put Optic 3 down. I said this was a favorite game.
Eden I actually thought was a really underrated map though. I actually really like that map.
I'm tossing the stats.
Never forget the frosty clip.
I know, through the little crack.
Through the stairs.
Uncharacteristically a bit negative in the KD department. It's Snakebite popping off 18 and 7 with 8 assists.
Eden
as
was the
well.
better version, I
He
agree.
seems to always be in the right place at the right time.
Snakebite trying to regain over towards the green side here, and FaZe. Nice advantage.
Both good twos maps as well.
If FaZe gets a win here, this is huge for momentum.
Yeah,
because
this is.
if Optic goes up 3-0,
I like 2-1 a lot better than 3-0.
Two dead. I'm going
that's for sure.
Yo, white wall me.
That's for true.
One shot they plant. I spawn C, I spawn C. One shot pistol. Yeah, they should be. One shot key door. Tommy, I'm going B, bro. Careful.
Okay.
Yeah, spawn big door, me. Spawn big door.
Nice I'm going back to C. I'm going back to B.
I can see if they go B. You're going up B now. One.
I'm looking at BJ. I'm looking at BJ.
Trying to live, guys. I'm leaving tower.
Two out B, guys.
He's really one bullet. One hit back B.
On me, white wall.
One hit back B.
Oh!
Pillars weak in B. Pillars weak in B. Two.
Just watch out, pillars.
Nice kill. Nice kill.
Light. And white wall. Light and white wall.
Nice try.
Go for snipe. Go for snipe. Look at it when you spawn.
Yeah.
He's weak one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think he's in the two.
Torque was not a
Trip
good map.
cap.
Aces was alright. Trip cap cheese for Optic?
Oh no, B cuts to me. One's cuts to me.
That's all you
They
meant.
haven't hopped it, brother.
Cuts to me.
Dummies, one shot.
If Optic wins this is gonna be a fucking gut punch.
He's pillars on me. He's one shot.
Renee, guys. Renee.
Yo, Mud, elbow right now. Elbow walking up. He's sniping elbow, tripping.
Camo is up.
Heard you.
Sniping the middle weak. I have camo.
No, yeah, one's an A.
One's an A.
He pushed me A-pot. He's A-pot. Yeah, A-pot. Just lift up your huge. No, we can't get to you.
I'm B, guys. I'm B.
Yeah, go B.
I'm B, trippy weak. I'm trippy.
Two guys B. There's two guys B.
I'm trying to get to you, Shepard.
I need 10 seconds, guys.
They gotta touch something though.
Team naded. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay. Get me.
They're not gonna be able to get there.
God tier.
Nice job.
God tier.
What are you talking about?
God tier.
Good shit.
Sheesh.
God tier.
Nice.
Alright, FaZe win
FaZe
game number
Clan
3.
really needed this win, and
There we
they
go.
eventually got it. But that was
Damn, so if they had won that last game, it would have been 2-1 for them, bro.
Optic is playing so well, but I really want to call out how they've been. FaZe has been outslaying Optic. They did so in this one. They were supposed to win that game too, and now this.
For real.
How do I formulate this question?
We have a
walk me through what
series.
FaZe did right here.
I mean, they did not let Optic run the pace of the game. I mean, honestly, that's what they did right in the last game too, is FaZe controlled the pace of that game, and it should have been their game if that in-game did not play out the way that it did. But this time they controlled the pace and they continued that pace. I did have a little bit of flashbacks in that toward the end of that game, worried about seeing another comeback, but FaZe did finally close that one out.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wrote down when I was taking my notes during that entire game. It was as Optic were getting aggressive. We've been talking about it. At times it could feel like a 4v5. FaZe just found a way to just navigate it really well, whether it was just making sure they would never end these crazy 1v1s, using that teamwork, watch each other's angles. FaZe's defense was able to slow down Optic enough, and although Optic did go on quite the run and we did get a little bit scared, FaZe hold on.
All right, look at these stats here, Eli. I want you to walk me through what you see here and what stands out to you the most.
I mean, Penguin with 6,300 damage, and this guy, he's been having a great weekend. As far as the damage department, if you just look at his raw KD stats, it probably doesn't tell the same story. But if you get into the nitty-gritty and look at the total damage dealt by Penguin this tournament, it's got to be an insane number. He's often just putting himself in the right spot to shoot multiple targets, outputting good information for his team and helping them follow up on that damage, and he's been instrumental in their ability to have success this weekend.
Yeah, I feel on the other side of that, I think Penguin was fantastic for FaZe. You obviously saw within the damage, but on the other side of things, I would say Snakebite and Trippy with some serious KDA. I mean, I don't put up numbers like that ever in my life. So when watching the best of the best do it, I just have to admire it real quick. The KD was absolutely serious. I'm going to show some love, but they know the work is not done just yet.
Okay, game number 4. Optic just played this against Shopify Rebellion. Shopify Rebellion came out victorious in that game. Can FaZe get a 2-2 on this series? Can they tie this up?
I mean, what happened in the Shopify series, it was a very tiny difference. It was literally last shot making a clutch play to stop Optic from tying up that game, and then they just ran away with it afterwards. So it's not even like Optic were playing bad in assault on Aquarius. It's just that Shopify kind of clutched up and made the play. I think that Optic are still going to feel confident on this mode despite just losing.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't think FaZe have a chance of winning this game. I think it's the same principle of what we were talking about before on Aquarius flag, on Fortress flag, and even going into Bomb Aquarius. Like, the aggression that Optic are going to come at them with is going to be serious. It's going to always have the bomb in their base, and I just find it to be very tough to find a way that FaZe are able to win this particular game type. I think FaZe can still win the series, but this game type I don't like for them.
Well, we have a few of the replays here from the previous match, so some really great things from both sides.
All right, what's game 4, gentlemen? Do we know? Oh, it says at the bottom. Aqua Bomb?
And the instant turnaround as well.
Aqua Bomb.
A second before he's looking at his next target. But it was honestly, like you said, Snakebite. Snakebite.
All right, chat, you still have a minute and a half to gamble with your channel points if you want to predict on the next one.
Always be in the right place at the right time. Killing spree.
Optic in 5.
He's just everywhere that Optic want to be and stopping them from getting captures. I mean, there were points in the game that Optic were actually outslaying for a period of time, but oftentimes FaZe would maintain control of the zones just by being in the right spots.
There are a few players that just, I feel like, hate online gameplay. Snakebite is one of them. It's simple as that. When he gets on LAN, he simply does his best work. What does Jersey call him? The general, he calls him? I'll always love that. When he gets to LAN, he really is the general. He runs things.
Looks like the players are ready.
Aqua Bomb, Street Slayer, Recharge
so
Ball, Origin
here
Slayer.
for FaZe. They need to tie this series up. We know how Optic Gaming takes advantage of momentum. Can they win this? Can FaZe take this next game away from Optic, or will Optic just take back the reins?
Both these teams in this mode are
Dude, last night was fucking hilarious, bro.
Yeah, for real.
But they
We
can
were
also slow
fucking
things down and be
crying
very
of laughter about
conscientious
that
of the
shit.
spawn control. It's not like they're just holding forward for no reason. So I expect Optic to kind of like Tony said.
Fiber didn't have to shit himself, so it was a successful night.
I'm back for Aqua Bomb.
They win here on Aquarius Bomb.
Welcome back, bro.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Optic Gaming versus FaZe. Here we go. Elimination.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Game 4.
Number 4.
Fiber said I'm not betting
Penguin
shit.
head glitching already.
Literally.
Camouflage up over towards the mid-map here. Both teams immediately taking a top position and fighting for that middle camo right now. Down to one shot. Both Penguin and Snakebite going.
3 dead, 4 dead,
9 dead.
Scamming.
4 dead, Camo in control. The first spawner is coming up now, though. Trippy needs to stay alive. Now the next 2 spawn as well. So the timing is actually decent for FaZe. They'll have an opportunity to play defense
Dude,
before
these
the
nades
spawn
are
comes
just...
in.
It already over toward the util side, but taking a whole lot of damage courtesy of
Two
Renegade
dead.
and the camo. Sneaky plays as Legend off screen gets his double kill. It looks like that bomb has an easy avenue right towards the base.
Is arming. Timing is a little bit weird. There's definitely spawners on the map that could stop this.
Ooh.
I think there was
No fucking
a
way.
quarter of a second not even left on that arm, and it's
No fucking way, buddy.
Not sure if Optic had the
There's
choice
potentially
of
3 more
Util
series.
or
Potentially
Fridge.
2 more
Chose to go
series
Fridge,
after
but
this
looks
one.
like the spawners from
Because there's
So
one
it's
more,
gonna
but
be
could be a
whoever-
bracket reset.
Stop that bomb from being
Yeah, the only reason we would get 2 is if there's a bracket
down
reset.
for FaZe. Trippy by himself.
Look, they're trying to juggle it so it's partially armed still.
Been in the mix.
Oh, I like that.
With Legends positioning so far this game, this is going to shut him down, and that's going to be huge.
I wonder if that, like, okay, so let's say it's halfway armed and you at the enemy base and you juggle it to the other base. Does the arm progress keep, like, if you start arming
It's just
it on
half
theirs?
armed.
I think it slowly goes down.
Yeah, I know if you're carrying it, right?
Continue to put pressure on the
Yeah.
Util side against Jordan of its Snakebite. That's here as well. Finds the angle on Renegade. Ends up getting caught over toward the backside, and Optic successfully get FaZe out of the
Case on
mix.
set. Damn.
Last player alive for FaZe, and will get the ton of damage down with that plasma pistol and the bandit combination. Penguin trying to clean up where he left off and does so beautifully. Gets both of those kills. Now can reroute to top card and work with his team.
I just know with how Kaeson's community is, they love to troll him. You just know they're all saying, bro thinks he's on the team.
Yeah, just fucking with him.
Bound wants to advance this bomb forward. Sees the grenades coming in. Patient with it.
Bro, the DJ stuff always cracks me up. He was doing like a DJ stream in like 240p that one day.
Oh yeah, dude, those are funny streams when he's in like that Phasos, the new one.
And then obviously the Mafiathon stuff too.
Bomb is sitting there, so
Dude,
it's gonna have to be
good content.
before FaZe can be comfortable.
I've missed a lot of the Mafiathon so far, so I look forward to going back and watching all the highlights and stuff.
Yeah. I try to watch like almost every day. It's pretty cool. You just like I can, if there's nothing else on, I'll just throw that on, and there's always something happening. It's pretty cool.
Yep. At any point you can click in, and some random celebrity is just gonna walk in.
I mean, Penguin,
Yeah.
player alive, had
It's like a movie 24/7. Pretty
quite
sweet.
known. Okay, yes, Renegade is so smart. Just knows he's got to be lurking here. Cuts him out of the equation with the perfect shots. And now this bomb will get moved towards the plant, but all the spawners are up.
Frustrating death for Penguin. You know he wanted to stay alive with that camouflage, but Optic and Renegade hunting him down. A double push from FaZe, looking to clear out the base and take a lot of damage, and eventually cleaned up is Renegade.
Honestly, the stagger of Renegade's death is very good for FaZe. They might be able to get a little bit more value out of the situation while he's off the map and they're disconnected. Trippy trying to stay alive here, running through bottom center, and Snakebite cleans that up, so I kind of like FaZe's chances to move forward on the map.
Trippy taking space. Snakebite on the opposite side. Melee connects but can't get the kill on Legend. Legend retreats momentarily, and that wasn't his Spartan, that was the wall.
I mean, he doesn't like the battle rifle, I guess. Just we get it, man. You like the bandit meta. All right, relax. Okay, jokes aside, Optic.
That was a dad joke if I ever.
They're great at them.
It's actually in the Optic, so Renegade's behind enemy lines here in the FaZe base.
Renegade does like the BR. He's gonna push that immediately towards the util side. Looks like he loses Formal and Legend at the exact same time. So a lot of responsibility on the hands of Renegade, and almost turning out two, but enough damage for the cleanups to come in. Not a bad life out of Renegade, but it looks like FaZe Clan still moving bomb.
Yeah, bombs back to mid-map. New camos coming up shortly. Bound just trying to be a disruptor, as he often is, the arbiter of chaos for this roster. Seems to be getting a little bit more comfortable with his controller, I might add. He's had some clean kills the last couple of games. Camo does go into the suit of Renegade, but he gets taken down shortly thereafter.
Formal and Snakebite might get into it just a bit. Looks like Formal wants to advance this bomb forward, but from both sides of the fridge, he ends up getting collapsed on. Switch over now to Snakebite. He's watching Lucid in the battle himself. Sadly, Lucid ends up going down. Another 1v1 being had, and Legend gonna win his. He talked about his positioning. His shot's not too bad either. 16 kills.
Yeah, he's frying right now. I mean, this game, though, feels like it is just so difficult to score right now, just the way the pacing has been going. Oftentimes, when a team does have a solid chance for offense, the other team answers with an even better defense. Will that be more of the same, or will Optic finally score one here as they make this move?
Damage goes down. Snakebite's hiding in the corner. Renegade not aware of it. Luckily, Formal was, but Lucid takes down Bound. Renegade taking a whole lot of damage. Lucid trusts his teammate to clean him up and goes right through mid. Optic 4 down.
Did you see Lucid immediately change targets in the middle of that fight? Because of the trust. I keep calling it out because it's so beautiful to watch.
It was almost Stephen Curry like, you know, when he shoots that three and just looks away, he knows it's going in. I know my teammate got my back.
No question at all. It's just such a cool sight to see. But here we go. FaZe, all of that brilliant team fighting was just to clear their own side. Now the task is to advance to the other side, and they're doing so beautifully with the kill spree and double kill. Guardian Angel.
Really good shots.
For Penguin as he's going to advance this bomb forward.
Double kill out of Penguin.
3 dead, staggered, 3 dead.
He's already raising hell in the back base of Optic Gaming. Bound forward playing. He drops the bomb just for a second to cover his teammate.
Oh, he got 2 with the nade. Oh my god.
What looked like a perfect push stopped once again.
Formal spawning fridge throws the perfect bounce grenades off the pillar. Tools has been telling y'all practice that grenade toss, and you're starting to see why. Formal with the double kill on the bomb arm to slow things down.
Penguin aggressive, Renegade ready for it. We switch over towards Formal right now, over on the bottom mid-side of the map. Looks like FaZe aren't going to be aware of that, so he makes his presence known himself. Easy kill kill for him and wants more. Knows the player is one side, is aggressive towards him, willing to trade out his life if it means FaZe Clan go 3 down.
I love this play from Penguin, though. He's the last player alive, knows he's going to die soon. Might as well throw the bomb forward to give his spawning teammates more time to set up for defense. Love that. That might just be the clutch play that stops Optic from arming, but they still got to play out of their base.
19 kills and 8 assists out of Legend right now. With camouflage, it could turn into a whole lot more. But as he sees the players push over towards P, you know FaZe aren't going to leave utility unaccounted for. They watch all angles on the map, and Legend has to pick and choose his fight carefully.
He decides to rejoin the fight with his teammates to make sure they can survive with this bomb. And he's just been lurking everywhere. I mean, he's never staying in the same spot for very long, being a ghost in the night that FaZe have to answer to. Finally, the camo does run out, but multiple 3 members of Optic go down, make it 4, and FaZe are going to have to advance this bomb.
A lot of information being gathered with that camouflage, but maybe not enough kills there for Optic Gaming, and now FaZe Clan with that bomb over towards the base. It is on the P side, the less favorable, weak side of the map, but as Trippy now starts to re-rotate, it looks like he's going to run into 3 members of Optic Gaming.
They clearly had a inkling of where he might be coming from, and it's
Oh, shit.
Elbows and fists flying, card 3. Ultimately, 2 dead members of FaZe Clan. Lucid trying to clean things up. 2v2 on the map momentarily, and it's more of the same, Tony. It's so hard to score on this mode.
Was Trippy trying to kind of bait them out of that doorway? We saw Penguin kind of wait on one corner, he kind of goes into another. Is that playstyle we should expect from FaZe?
Yeah, I think that was the plan, and then when there was a call out, he's there high hall. He didn't know there was a second player. I think if he knew there was a second player, he would have waited longer, but he just immediately sprung into action to help his teammate, and it ultimately played to their detriment.
Bomb dropped. Renegade one shot, but still pressing forward. Snakebite forced out of the fight there, but look at all the members of FaZe just spaced all over the place here. How do Renegade and Optic navigate this right now? As they want any chance of advancing this bomb, they have to get the Slayers. Trippy might be the first one, as Renegade does enough damage for Legend to come in with the cleanup there. Cross map shots.
Good shots.
Ends up getting him a double kill, and Camouflage coming up real soon. This is some perfectly timed kills for Optic.
Yeah, Legend perfectly sitting top center, but it feels like every time Optic are getting some control and are about to move the bomb in, some member of FaZe Clan gets a clutch kill or double kill. It was Trippy that got the clutch kill and now also grabs the camo. That's definitely going to slow down Optic.
Camouflage burned almost immediately. Legend on the attack. 3 down once again. The final player is Lucid. And
jeez.
we got the cleanup there as Renegade continues to press forward towards Util.
I like this play from Renegade. Don't just sit back and wait for that bomb to reset. Advance all the way forward. Influence the spawns towards this fridge side and then flank them as well with the plasma pistol, the noob combo, as us old heads like to call it, will take down Lucid, open the door
Not
for
old
Optic.
heads.
I was gonna say, am I an old head
All
then?
the fun that we're having, I didn't realize there's less than a minute and a half.
Dude, wait.
on the clock right now, and we
FaZe is kind of far out from their base.
You're gonna say, dude, wait, you are an old head. Oh shit, an Optic Arms.
Wow.
It was a sneaky arm too. I think there was 3 members of FaZe. They
Yeah,
had no
FaZe.
Yeah,
just
dude, that's what I'm saying. FaZe was so overextended.
People a little too
P-side
far
of
up.
the map.
over the announcement that they knew he was even there.
Dude, we are old
What a
heads.
clutch play out of formal.
Ah,
We are. Oh my,
frenzy.
frenzy?
have their backs against the wall, and the demon dropping a killing frenzy to make sure
What the fuck are we doing?
that bomb.
Oh my god.
General right back. Adam slows him down just a bit, but you have less than a minute to score a bomb, and Formal's at it again.
And he's predicting that they'll use the new jump up from that B side of the base. And honestly, if this bomb arm doesn't go in,
shit.
Optic don't even care. They're just keeping this bomb over here and applying maximum pressure to FaZe.
What the fuck?
Got 1 kill, enough damage maybe to get the cleanup on Legend. No, somehow Legend survives, and not only did they have to go through him and the rest of Optic, they need to bring the bomb all the way to Optic's side. I don't even know if there's enough time on the board in order to do all that, but FaZe are gonna try, and it starts with a curb slide.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta keep moving. I don't know if you have even time to stop for this. Like, you gotta be multitasking, but the problem is Optic are gonna be watching this bomb like a hawk. They know exactly what they need to do to win this game, and they might have just done it.
10 seconds left here, and man.
All right, Optic win game number 4.
Just a minute and a half worth of gameplay, and he
Ruler of a game 4.
nowhere and guarantees.
That was a major.
Shake.
Incredible game there from Optic Gaming. Get that sneaky bomb
Optic
there
goes up
at
3-1.
the
Wow.
And honestly, they almost got a second
Optic goes
score
up
and
3-1.
prevented,
Yep.
You know, FaZe from, they took time away from FaZe.
Yeah, they didn't really need it, but if you keep the bomb in the other team's base, they're never going to move it to your base. So, I mean, the best defense is the best offense, especially in Assault. But look at this. I mean, Penguin and Sigmite are literally car 3. And in theory, if they knew he was arming it and not distracted by the other members of Optic, they could have stopped it. But great just play all around. It's formal, recognizing that no one's looking backwards and his teammate are holding their attention, and just makes the most of it.
And that's one of the reasons why I was so worried about FaZe within that game type, because Optic want to consistently keep that bomb
Game
on
5
their
Street
side of the
Slayer.
map, and it's really hard to plant when the bomb isn't on the opposite side. And Optic end up closing out real tight.
Optic Gaming is 3-1 now. 3-1. They're just one game away from moving on to the grand finals.
And then we've got a real grueler.
I know we got a chance to see a little bit of the stats there. Eli, did something catch your eye?
I mean, Renegade was like 9k damage. Legend was not far behind. His teammates were in the 5,000s, I believe. If we can look real quickly at that, yeah, 5,800, 5,200, and then 8,000 and 8,800 towering over the Lobby Hyson. FaZe was 7,300 from Lucid, so insane. And obviously we saw Renegade on the Killing Frenzy. A lot of that damage probably came from that, but my eyes are mostly on Legend, because I feel like we haven't seen like that MVP caliber Legend so far this
Yeah,
season,
Shopify in the finals, Russ. They beat Optic in winners finals game 7 earlier. So.
Shopify gotta watch out.
Yeah, like you said, I mean, the first half, it was Legend. We talked about his positioning. We talked about him winning some crazy battles in the first half. And then out of nowhere, Renegade drops that Killing Frenzy. And I'm like, whoa, no wonder why he took so little damage in return. And Renegade, when he's playing like that, you know you're going to just guarantee yourself some wins. And going into Street Slayer with both of those players slaying like that, I don't know if I want to be FaZe LAN.
Well, I mean, if we do think back about, if we think back on game 2
What's up,
and
Ducky?
game 3,
How's it going, bro?
we did see some good slays coming from FaZe. So I'm curious,
Good,
Eli, do you think they could bring that back, or is it too late?
It's going to be real hard at this point. I mean, down 3-1
be a grueler,
is a big
dude.
difference from being tied 2-2, right? Like, that was almost a must-win situation. You've got to win the next 3 straight and stop Optic from winning a single one. I mean, the chances are very low, I think, for FaZe.
I mean, I will say that, honestly, I feel like this should be tied 2-2. Remember, in that game number 2,
You're right.
FaZe had so much control. FaZe had the shot clock on their side. Like, everything was working for FaZe in that game number 2, and Optic were the ones who stole it. I know, obviously, the stats show that they're down 1-3, but mentally, I almost feel like this should be a 2-2 series.
100%.
I feel like you said Optic was the one who stole it, but it almost feels like they kind of did that in
This is
Aquarius.
gonna be a
They almost
grueler,
did it
bro.
in Live Fire. At
Street
the
Slayer.
very end, they just keep
The
doing
last
these
Slayer
plays at the
ended
very
50-49
end
with
that
Optic
just
winning,
shocked
but
us,
FaZe
and
was
I'm
up
sure
49
Optic
to
out of FaZe
46.
My question
And
is,
they ended
if
up
you
losing.
drop your
Damn.
wallet on the ground,
And warmers.
someone picks it up, did they
And
steal it, or did you lose it?
warmers.
Wow, that's crazy.
Gotta try to repair someone's
I mean,
PS4?
Not that, like, FaZe
I
has
mean,
made
good luck, bro.
ghastly errors, so I
Godspeed.
it's more of a
Godspeed.
big pocket situation. Optic took the wallet straight
We're doing
out
well.
of the
Just
pocket.
chilling, watching some
It
Halo
was
today.
not dropped on the floor. I mean, they've been earning
You know
Yes,
what
sir.
fucking time it is, baby.
I mean, they're dressed in the Grinch green for a reason, okay? They stole the series, stole a few games away from FaZe, and look to steal Christmas as well. Now I'm excited for the rest of this series, and I think FaZe still have plenty in the tank.
Well, does FaZe maybe need to be more watchful, more attentive to these attempts from Optic to just, surprise them?
I mean, realistically, if you think back to the first few games of the series, what was the big difference maker? Or like in the first game especially, it was entire sandbox control, right? You just can't let Optic do that to you. The more tools they have in the kit, the harder they're going to make your life. And if you're FaZe going into streets, That's got to be the focus. You cannot let them get away with these camos. They're often getting insane amounts of value out of it, and it's got to be the focus point.
Well, how similar, Tony, is Streets Slayer to Recharge Slayer? I'm thinking about the power weapons right now. You know, there is no sniper per se. There's camo. What do you think?
Well, to be honest with you, you know, when you think about it, Streets definitely feels like a lot smaller of a map than Recharge, so you would think it'd maybe be more punishing, a lot more faster. But I think on Streets, there actually is plenty of time where you can slow the game down. If you spawn over towards, for example, the subway side, you have an opportunity to maybe be patient on your way out, which I know FaZe definitely can do. Optic, they make it a little antsy and whatnot, but yeah, you know what? It's more similar than you might think.
Well, Optic is only one game away from moving up to the grand finals. FaZe, one last chance to turn this around on the Streets Slayer.
This is going to be a tough one, Tony. But I agree with you. I think the FaZe can kind of get in their comfort zone on this. They can set up. If they're the ones on the A side of the map, you're going to see them jump top.
FaZe needs some magic right here, though.
Be railed. They're going to be just making sure they can pick apart every nuance of the situation before they make their decisions, and that's when they're their best.
Looks like Optic going for a triple.
We'll see, Fiber.
The strong side of the map. They want the arcade and driveway side. Apparently, Optic are willing to.
They certainly got their work cut out for him right here.
So is Bao, little 360 kickflip to get that kill.
And the C side of the map, I think a little bit better to grab the camo, unless of course you have the shroud screen. Curious if any survivors on the map have it, as this camo has now spawned. And it's Penguin trying to stop the players of Optic from looking at this camo, but there it is, the shroud comes out. It's Legend getting away with camo.
Beautiful work by Coach Callis on the observing, making sure that we catch every single camouflage, and Optic makes sure they get every last bit of value out of it as well. Numbers advantage once again favoring Optic Gaming. Now we get to find out what can FaZe do when they're on their back foot and Optic continue to press you.
I'm worried for FaZe right now. Optic are feeling themselves. They are not playing scared whatsoever. They're playing extremely confident, and they're kind of doing whatever they want on the map. FaZe have so little room to work with. They're all trapped back A. The best thing for them is Legend is killing his teammates. I mean, let's do it.
Oh, and then the missed melee on top. Everything going right for Optic Gaming, then a few things going a bit wrong, but Bound still has a hold of this Stalker rifle, which is great for Optic.
Yeah, then now this is where the game slows down. FaZe want to systematically choose an option, but I don't think Optic are going to allow them to find a game plan. They're going to be in their face immediately. Trippy does find one, but you always know Optic's going to get at least one back in these situations.
Snake by using that head glitch to contest Legend. Big kill out of him. Meanwhile, he and Trippy over on that strong side. I think I see Bound and Formal now rotating over on the purple side of the map. We see Optic do this often. They're willing to fight from the purple side, and Renegade trusted to take
my God.
The
strafe.
Any games, the Demon strikes an 8-kill lead for Optic Gaming.
So smart from Renegade. I think he knew that Trippy had a plasma grenade, so he purposefully moved in a way that made it impossible for him to get stuck or melee. That was so smart.
Another camouflage should be coming up real soon here. Penguin, meanwhile, over on the purple side, trying to put down damage, but also trying to stay alive here, but not able to do so. Renegade from across the map. Lucid not able to take the fight from the low ground, and now it had the magic camouflage ends up in the hands of Legend and Optic Gaming.
So far this series, FaZe have had the lead in some games, but even then Optic were able to come back. Now it's Optic with a 10-kill lead early, make it 11. And FaZe have not answered this question just yet. Can they make a comeback of the same caliber that Optic did to them?
And there's their final opportunity here. Elimination bracket finals. Only one team can advance to the grand finals.
Oh my God.
FaZe could be going
3 dead.
Shit's looking chalked.
4 dead.
He didn't choose violence. Violence chose him.
I love that. Never heard that in my life. But Tony will always be good for that. But you're right, man. Optic are feeling it right now. And finally, though, some aggression answering back out of FaZe. I don't think they had many choices. Bound Spartan moving 1,000 miles per hour gets taken down finally. But every single time they go down, their teammates are picking up the pieces.
35-19 lead here for Optic Gaming still. Trippy with 10 kills to his name at the moment. If his rest of his team can catch up to, we could see a bit of a run, a bit of a comeback for FaZe Clan, but it needs to happen right here, right now, and that's tough as Renegade doesn't get the melee, but a little kill from the grave.
I fear this one's over, Tony. I mean, 15 kill deficit. When's the last time you've seen a 15 kill?
I fear it's chalked.
Didn't you say
Season
earlier,
1?
Never say never?
No, you said that.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? Did they switch POVs mid-fight?
Yeah, what was that?
Gaming have a decisive, a dominant lead at the moment here. I don't
Am I lagging in real life?
out just yet, but it's looking very tricky though. Off the screen, first kill onto Legend. Lucid with the follow-up onto his former teammate Informal, and Bound almost catches the bandit of Lucid, but he, oh my gosh, it catches the elbow of Trippy.
Trippy gets a double when they need it most. It's been cut down to a lead of 12, and looks like they know that Renegade's here. Yes, he's already weak by the time he shows up on Trippy's screen, but man, did he make himself a difficult target on the way out. New camos coming up. FaZe absolutely need this if they have any chance to win it.
Just an 11 kill advantage now. Better than 15 what it was earlier, but running out of runway. Our FaZe clan, something has to change, and has to change now. Bound with the Stalker might not be exactly what they want, and if they don't get the camouflage, it's gonna be even worse here as damage goes down. FaZe not able to take advantage of it just yet. We see a reposition and some slaves off the screen. We see the Stalker doing max damage as it does and brought all the chaos.
Max dam.
Your MVP.
I need a max dam.
Max dam.
Be going in to listen in.
We ping one top PD and one side, you think?
I'm shooting one guy. Come in.
Yeah, some of the weapon skins for the Stalker are kind of jarring, Andrew.
I'm going bottom in there.
PD bound, he's gonna turn him out.
That's 3 dead. Hope you drive right.
Look at driver.
I'm walking bottom in guys.
Spawner.
Think right.
We need 5.
I have your commander. Yo, Chavi. I'm pushing middle, guys. Go Ivy weak. Step up. I'm getting naded. I'm watching. Just Ivy weak.
One's cafe. Mendo.
Mendo.
Okay, Mendo. Watch Mendo. Hit that ice.
Another one, Sabrina. Ivy. 18
bitches.
Everyone try Lucian, absolute. One's commander.
Commander. 2 dead, guys. Front be real. First punch it. You'll be stairs. Let's go.
GG's.
Watch out, B-stairs. Watch out, tires.
Tired one.
Nice, guys.
Nice.
Push it. We're fucking you up.
Sheesh. GG.
All business.
FaZe earn themselves 3rd place, and Optic Gaming move on to the grand finals of the LVT Halo Pro League. And here they are.
And we've got Optic versus Shopify finals.
They're downed. What do we call them? Foes? Yeah, opponents.
Friends.
Friends. Yeah,
Former friends, maybe.
Former friends. What a series. I think this is the first 4-1 we see in the entire LAN.
Yeah.
It's either been best of 7s or 4-0, so a unique series, you know, for the day. Let's talk about overall how Optic performed in the entire series which led them to this moment.
I mean, Optic obviously
good shit,
expected
Fiber.
to be in the grand finals at a tournament like
Well
this.
done.
I think that this kind of went as expected, if we're being real. You know, we knew that Chop and Optic would very likely be the top 2. They've been far and away above the rest. I think that FaZe have been improving, though, and I think they proved that this weekend. So hats off to them. Trippy with a solid final game here, 15-13. You see Penguin with 10 assists. His damage output, I think, cannot be overstated here this weekend.
I think the improvement from FaZe is definitely obvious. You know, obviously maybe slipping up a bit against Complexity in that round number 1, but facing adversity and answering back is a great way to really test what your team is really made of. So the fact that FaZe were able to bounce back, get through the likes of an SSG, get through over here towards the elimination bracket finals and finish 3rd place, I think that's still a good sign for FaZe. Optic Gaming, though, they look like...
Joining us on the couch, it is Coach Lunchbox from Optic Gaming. Welcome, Lunchbox. Welcome. Congratulations.
Box my goat.
On making it to the grand finals. What a series you guys had there. How are you feeling?
Yeah, we're feeling good. We lost a close one to Shopify there the series before that, and had a nice rebound and made our way back to the grand final. So that was the plan.
Yeah, I know that Bound was having some controller issues this weekend, but does he feel like he's finally getting a little more comfy with the controller, would you say?
Yeah, I think the more reps he gets, you know, throughout this weekend, the better it's going to get. So, you know, went Game 7 with Shopify and five games there against FaZe. So, the more he gets, the better.
Obviously, a 4-1 pretty dominant finish for you guys. You guys looking really good. But we actually look at some of the stats. I mean, that game number 2, that was a crazy comeback Slayer. You know, even Aquarius Bomb was pretty crazy. I'm gonna pull you back to that recharge Slayer. You guys were down by a bit and just really kind of steal it away. Talk to me a little bit about that matchup.
Yeah, I think we recognized that we had them all kind of pinned towards gold and long haul side. So. You know, everybody believed at that point that we could make that comeback. You know, we had them trapped and ended up making a great push long haul to kill the first 2 guys and kind of collapse from there. So, you know, that's what it takes to come out on top of these tournaments is winning those close games. So it was nice to see him do that.
We couldn't see where Bound got the snipe kill because it was Penguin got insta-sploded on long haul at the same exact time Bound found a snipe. Can you recall where that was?
So I wasn't watching the screen, but he said he was turbine. He slid out towards batteries and sniped, I think, Lucid bat ledge. So, yeah, I mean, a heck of a play, you know, in that situation. He has to hit that shot or else we'd probably lose. So, very clutch.
That's ice.
Were there any moments throughout the series, like that key moment where you and the team felt like, yeah, we have this?
I mean, definitely the game too. I think that's, you know, a huge win. We were down by 10 most of the game, and so with probably about 6 minutes left, they started making their comeback. So, you know, just tightening up in those close situations, especially when you're down. You know, can't give up free kills and all that. So, you know, slowly finding our form. I think the more we get into this tournament. So.
And then in the game 4, the Aqua Bomb, it was, as many Aqua Bomb games go, nobody can score for the longest time. And then Formal like sneaks into the base. Are you a part of that as the coach? Are you saying like, we have an opening here? Is that just something that Formal sees from his experience, or walk us through that play?
Yeah, no, that's all on the guys. If we get an early kill or something during our push, I think that's the moment that, you know, one of us ideally focuses on bomb and just moving it. Because you know, if you get the bomb through, there's a very good chance that we arm it. If you don't, at least the bomb is progressing on the map and kind of alleviates pressure on our side.
Watch out this interview and then take a couple minutes.
Yeah, just
break.
heads up play by Matt and worked out in our favor.
Well, you're on your way to the grand finals, and I guess taking a look at the series as a whole, was there anything that you just truly loved out of your team that they did here in this series that you want to see them keep?
Long rips. It might be time for a little rip ski in between.
Reset it.
Yeah, I mean, I think just coming out hot that game 1, we kind of had control for pretty much the entire game. That Fortress CTF, which is a big game 1 to come out on when, you know, lose a close game 7. It's,
yeah,
you know,
it'll probably take like
not easy
5
to take
minutes.
those losses, especially you know, against.
I thought they were one of the
competition.
same. I
So,
mean,
it's nice to see them rebound and come out strong in that game 1, kind of set the tone for the rest of the series.
What's the biggest thing you want to tell your team as they head into the grand finals?
I think just keep doing what they're doing. They lost, you know, quite a few close games against Shopify in that first series. So, you know, if we close one of those games out that we lose, you know, the series, you know, possibly goes a different way. So, you know, don't change much. We're kind of hitting a good flow, I think, right now, and you know, hopefully can make for a good grand finals.
Yeah, you and Shopify just go back and forth. I mean, how often have you guys been in Game 5, Game 7 scenarios with these guys? It's always an absolute war. What do you feel like is the difference? Is it just like on the day-to-day basis,
thank you for the
who's,
follow.
like, feeling themselves, who's a little bit
I said
hotter,
that right?
or like what is the real difference between you guys?
Yeah, I think it's absolutely just, you know, who shows up that day, which players are winning the PIVs, and you know, just making those plays. It's you know, taking an inch against the top teams is sometimes difficult, you know, if they have you on spawn or whatever. So, you know, just recognizing the moments where you have advantages and trying to push those advantages, and then also
still getting messages about all that. Some support, some haters.
Kind of, you know, cut your losses and
not much you can do, bro. You can't please everyone, especially at a massive
Switching
event
gears
like
a little
that.
bit here, you know, obviously, I mean, we're here in LA. I'm loving every last bit of it. I mean, this seems beautiful. I love this type of vibe. How are you feeling about, you know, having this type of LAN? Obviously, I'm sure you miss the fans, but have a little bit more of like a cozier, more, I guess, intimate vibe.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, you know, if we're going to play an event without fans, this was done, you know, about as good as possible. So shout out to Shopify, LVT for the production. It's, you know, we've been taking well care of this event, all the accommodations that they've provided. So, yeah, it doesn't get much better than this for a Pro League setup. So.
Well, lastly, how does it feel to, you know, have this moment in time to practice for Charlotte, and what does that practice feel like and look like?
I mean, I think at the end of the day, that's kind of how every team is treating this event. It's you know, it's not a major for us, but obviously there's a good amount of prize money up for grabs, and it's kind of you know, every team's
and a cool trophy
and a very cool trophy, but you know, every team's kind of you know, getting a feel for where they stand, kind of leading up into the Charlotte Major. So it's as good a practice as you can get, and you know, simulates the kind of tournament environment as best you can without fans.
Well, thank you so much for joining us.
Very
I'm
well
sure we're
spoken,
all
Lunchbox.
extremely excited about
Gotta
the grand
love
finals and
Box.
what will be the result of that.
Yeah,
and
love
to
the
see and
old
find out who's
Lunchbox,
holding
bro. He's
this
been around.
trophy
Oh.
at the very end. Lunchbox, thank you so much for joining
Wait a
us, and
second,
congrats
buddy.
on
Wait
winning
a
and making
second.
it to the grand finals.
Thank you guys very much.
Appreciate you, man.
Thank you.
All right, everybody, that was Lunchbox from Optic, the coach from Optic Gaming. They have moved on to the grand finals to go up against Shopify Rebellion once again, which seems to be the theme of Halo Infinite HCS this whole year. This is the top two that we do expect, and we get to see it here in the LVT Halo Pro League. How do you feel about seeing this here once again?
I mean, it's always absolute cinema. There's no other way to say it. When these two teams face off, I mean, even in the winners finals, it's some of the highest level of Halo human beings will ever witness in the history of time. Like, it's literally it's poetry in motion when these two teams face off, and we're gonna see some exciting plays.
In the grand finals, we have the best Halo teams in the entire world
universe
and the entire universe at this point. And when they go at it, it's absolute magic. I'm calling it right now. Bracket reset and a game
Bracket reset
in that reset as well. We are here for a long night.
Bracket reset game 7. Tony's manifest.
Well, I want to see everybody in the chat get hyped up. Please
I'm
let
pissed,
me know
buddy.
in the
I'm
comments.
pissed.
Well, in the chats, let me know what team you're rooting for. And honestly, since Tony over here had a prediction and he said best of 7, type in the number that you think this series is going to go for. So type in your team and the number. So we'll see you guys after this break. After this, it'll be the grand finals. Shopify Rebellion versus Optic Gaming.
All right, we'll take a couple minutes while they take their break.
Sounds good, brother.
Back.
Just speak your truth, hoping it's a lie. You can't sleep, so why not give up? Let me tell you a secret. Touch your heart like it's nothing. Cause I can do it perfect. Good or not, it's still fun to try. So high we can leave the whole world
Pizza sounds fire right now.
and holding open arms. Sit down, think this through. I've had enough, now it's love.
Dr. Demeter, thank you for the follow. What's good?
So high we can leave the whole world behind.
I can't stand the distance. You're over there contemplating existence. Wish I could be of greater assistance. You're putting up this wall of resistance. Yeah, you can call me persistent, but why do we feel so socially distant? My brain needs to know this instance. Is it the system making us inconsistent? It's easy to blame the external. Is our love temporary? Is it eternal? I'm always looking internal, tossing and turning at night. I'm nocturnal. I need to know, can we win this war? Or will we be soldiers left on the floor? I'm not sure. Feel like I'm winning, but I haven't kept score, and I just need to know what I'm fighting for. Yeah, I remember the days before you and I went separate ways. I know that I said that I needed the space, but when I think back I only see your face. It's always gonna be hard to replace the touch of your love and your warm embrace. I wish I could go down my phone and erase all the pictures of you, but I keep them in case. Don't know what I expected to do. Without all your love I didn't know who to turn to. Guess it's kinda funny how the tables have turned to. They told me I'd be better off, but that's not true. Now I'm looking for somebody who's brand new. You were my one love, you were my go-to. Guess I just gotta do my best to pull through, but I feel like I need to say I still love you.
Yo, Spectator, thank you for the follow, bro. What's good, bro?
We stay the same. I got way too many thoughts in my brain. I got memories that run through my veins. I'm not one to blame, but I can point out every way that you change. Some things stay up while others go right down the drain. And lately we've been going down in flames. But if I'm honest, I get my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm honest, I get my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm moving on for good. At least my therapist is saying that I should. I don't believe it, but I really wish I could. Instead, I guess I'll stay misunderstood. Oh, 'cause I'm stuck now, just trying to figure out a way out of. Try but can't seem to slow down. I don't know if I want to. But if I'm honest, I get my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm honest, I get my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm But if I'm Cause I'm stuck now, just trying to figure out a way out of. Try but can't seem to slow down. I don't know if I want to. Cause I'm stuck now, just trying to figure out a way out of. Try but can't seem to slow down. I don't know if I want to.
what's up, Raiko? How's it going, bro? You and me both, brother. And caffeine and some blinkers.
This feels a little too perfect how we are now. You think I throw a little caution, but I don't want this to change. Been waiting too long for a moment like this. Said that you won't leave, better off with me. The kind of feeling I can't explain. Like how it feels drenched in the moonlight. Like how it feels under the stars. A step out of bounds with our own plight. A push towards the peace in the hearts. If it rains down on us, drown out the noise, and I'll trust the mirror, mirror on the wall. Is it
I cut that shit off real quick. I think we're getting started. I believe it's finals time, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in. I'm so locked.
Welcome back
Finals
to the
time,
LVT
baby. Let's
Halo
go.
Pro League Finals. It is actually the grand finals where we start our session, our stream right here. Wow, what an incredible series we have. We're in the Shopify Rebellion LA HQ, and the grand finals is none other than Shopify Rebellion and Optic Gaming. Let's start talking about Optic Gaming and their key players going into this grand finals.
I mean, it's right there on your screen. Renegade in 4 out of the 6 categories. He is first. This man is absolutely disgusting. A 1.30 KD in
Chat, what do you
this
think he's
weekend
sipping on?
alone. He has performed the way I say he needed to when Optic wins, and Optic are winning.
Yeah, so far, he's just been unbelievable. I mean, you see the first, right? Katie, a 1.3 is insane. The number 1 for the team kill percentage is what's crazy to me. So 29% of Optic's kills have gone through that man. That's the most of anyone here. And I think when you pair Renegade alongside the, the players.
Yeah, bro, imagine he was double cupped up in grand finals, bro. I'd be sick.
I really enjoy what Renegade's been able to do, and
wait, strawberry milk would be foul in finals
with those insane snipes, with those 2v1s that he's constantly in, and his ability to move around the map and stay alive as well. There's just so many things that are involved in his game, and to simplify it is just it's going to be an injustice.
All right, we talked about some players from Optic Gaming. Let's talk about Shopify Rebellion.
I mean, so far, Royal 2 has been absolutely phenomenal for Shopify Rebellion. He's right there with everyone else in those top stats in the KD. I'd be fiercely looking out for him if I'm on the side of Optic Gaming. Do not let this man go free. Royal 2, look at that, second in the KD. He's right there alongside Renegade, and he has been so impactful. I really look at that damage dealt per life as the key indicator. It shows that he's staying alive and he is doing damage.
Yeah, I think that's just his role, and it's been his role on Shopify Rebellion, being that back player pretty often, but his dynamic ability to go into that front line if need be is also very impressive. He does not like to miss, and if you watch his stream, he does not like to die very often either in these games.
Now, Shopify Rebellion is coming from the upper side of the bracket. This is the grand final. This is the trophy that they will also be, the winner of this grand finals will also be hoisting up at the end of today. Will it be Shopify? Will it be Optic? So we have Shopify Rebellion. They already defeated Optic Gaming once in the upper side of the bracket. And not only did they do that here, but they're also the reigning champs from Salt Lake City. And
Welcome back,
they're
brother.
on their home right now. They're to Shopify Rebellion.
Wow,
HQ.
good timing out of me.
What
Holy
advantage
shit.
does that give them?
Yes, sir.
They're playing with
Legendary,
so
what
much
I think is
confidence.
you
When
need
look
to
at Cycle
seek
and Last
Jesus.
Shot in particular, you can tell that something's changed. They know that they can do
Yeah,
it.
Xander was the one who edited.
And now Shopify Rebellion seems to be a scary.
Does Xander make anyone a montage? I mean, if you reach out to him, I'm sure he'd be open to making a montage for whoever, but you're gonna have to pay.
I think them going to that lower bracket, getting that
It'll cost you.
It's going to make them a better team, and they're going to come out.
Yeah, Zero is. Shout out to Xander. LVT reached out to him for the edit. How can I reach out to him? Twitter. He's in my Discord server. If you, I think you joined my Discord the other day, Minnie. If you check in the general, he made a post in there. You can get him on Discord or Twitter. I'm sure he'd be happy to make a Taj for you, bro. If he has time, of course.
This grand finals, it could go the distance, ladies and gentlemen.
The price is right.
You get all your snacks, make sure you're set up and ready for a potential reset.
Well, that's a good point. I need some snacks.
Into the fight, Renegade wasting no time getting into the front lines. Expect to see
Alright,
him be
any
aggressive
submissions?
throughout this series. So with a 1.3 KD, I don't think he feels like he can lose gunfights.
My day's going good, Minnie. Thanks for asking, bro. Long weekend of tournament watch parties, but they've been super fun.
Yeah.
Welcome in to anyone who tuned in while I was AFK
He's been that man,
as well.
and not necessarily with the power weapons, but that man that just constantly allows his team to go freely on the map because of
All in on
everyone that's
Shopify.
So far, 3 that
Hell yeah,
go
hopefully
down
you win,
for
bro.
Optic Gaming. We've seen the combination
Going to Charlotte? Yes,
of
sir.
Frosty,
Will I see you there,
controlling
Minnie?
snipers for Shopify
You and
Rebellion.
Papa Berserker are gonna be
Hits the
there?
body, but cannot get the headshot. Formal gonna be able to break away that sniper, but it's still Shopify Rebellion that scores.
You heard Lunchbox say in the interview, it's about who comes to play and who plays
Can't wait to
better.
meet you again. Yes, sir. Looking forward to it, bro. It's gonna be a great weekend.
Who's gonna hit those sniper
Oh.
shots? Who's gonna be aggressive and win their
Like
games?
Worlds,
Right now, it's gonna be Formal
Charlotte
saying,
is like
"Well, the moment
what sets the stage for Worlds, because it's like the last open bracket tournament. All the qualifications for Worlds happen at Charlotte.
There's
Yep.
nothing he can do to stay alive there.
It's gonna be crazy.
75% of that hill captured for Shopify Rebellion before.
Am I playing in the FFA tournament? Nah, probably not. I just want to go as a spectator and just enjoy myself and have a good time.
I'm trying to. Past few events, I've been trying to con somebody into playing twos with me and something.
Yeah, just twos. Like I feel like you have to practice twos to know the timing and stuff.
I mean, yeah, we could win around though.
No, you're right. I just feel like when I clock in for a tournament, I'm trying to win. Like,
No, you're right. I just like to play at events.
Yeah, I get to play on LAN.
Yeah, I just like to play as much as I can. Light that shit.
It's just a menace where they can spawn on that blue side, but he's got that entire side.
Wait, did Jeremy ever come back, or did he despawn?
Might have despawned for the moment. I think I'm gonna make Nick play in one of the twos tournaments with me now. Will be my victim.
Yeah, I thought you guys did play in one, or did it fall through?
We were gonna, but then he sketched on me.
Frosty ends up going down. That'll be his 4th death of the game, but it's gonna be Cycle once again. The young guns of Cycle and
It's always a busy weekend. It's hard to make work sometimes.
14-4 in this game. They are
Especially if we're like co-streaming and stuff.
gunfights at the moment, and there has not been a solution to these two yet. And look at the team.
What is that spot?
Shopify Rebellion. Everything's connected. Everything feels smooth at the moment. And it's again.
Damn.
the multi-tap
asking out of Frosty.
Frosty is
able to
insane,
get
bro.
2 in the span of a couple of seconds
Oh, wow.
because he's selfless in his play.
Well, you see the sniper go over to
Yeah, hopefully we'll be streaming at these last couple events.
Towards Hill to do this because of that Optic Gaming do have closer
sick,
spawns towards this hill, causing contest. Shopify Rebellion, by getting this power weapon, have inadvertently flipped out their spawns, giving Optic Gaming some hill time.
Last shot with the snipe in his hands, and I'm gonna push aggressively. Optic are getting some time, but it's about picking
Right in
them
the
apart
penis.
one by one, and that's exactly what they do. All 4 dead.
And that doesn't
Hey, I may
team Shopify
you said you're not
Rebellion
going to
is.
be in person at Charlotte, but you're going to be co-streaming.
Yeah.
Hits it, and then in the back
I may
right,
message
Loyal to
you
an isolation,
off stream
getting
about
kills. This
something
is what
about
they
that.
do best. That sniper down, but it's not necessarily out of the possession of Shopify Rebellion. They'll kick it up right off
good.
spawn.
And you've got to feel good if your last shot right
Alright,
there.
listen,
you get 2 players
Legendary.
down,
I'm gonna
both
just
cleaned up one after the other.
I'll just give you a light 10 minute, see if you can come back and
Perfect shot. He has 11
be
to his
normal.
name, and only 2 deaths. If you let him get away with this,
He's going
this
from
will
chat
be
to chat saying
Buzz
that
Lightyear
shit.
vibes, yes, sir.
This is the way you start a career.
Just begging somebody to acknowledge him.
I noticed.
Had an entire series above you in terms of playing the game and keeping warm, but you come out just as hot here in game number 1, 2 to
On
0.
God,
This is a
Bones.
And the reality is just the outslays have been too strong for Shopify.
I'll do 10
Rebellion.
minutes.
Optic Gaming
If he
have
comes
not
back and it's the
been
same,
able
then
to
I'll
get their trade-outs.
make it
And
so
because of it,
he's gone for the rest of the
Shopify
tournament
Rebellion
at
just
bare
feel like
minimum.
they're everywhere at once. They always have players up on the map.
Banned
ready
from
to
the event, bro.
QT's gonna run out. Formal's gonna get a big kill. It's 2 down for each side, but Shopify find themselves inside
Bro
the hill.
denied at the door.
And I better not see you at the after
Renegade
party.
and Legend occupying both levels of the side of blue. Royal 2 utilizing the crystal to stay alive. This has been such
Yeah,
a
dude, Legend.
for a lot of
Are you
players.
talking about like X Legendary 117 or whatever his name is? He's awesome, bro. Super nice guy. Always shares my clips on Instagram too. I noticed, and he has a big following on there.
It's the reinforcements of Shopify Rebellion that get there first.
Yeah, maybe
The Legendary 117. Yeah, that's the exact.
Away from that crystal.
Awesome guy.
It's a great use of this map.
And with that 4 going down, Shopify Rebellion about 3/4 of the way there. Optic Gaming are
Shopify
just
piss
so
slamming.
far away.
Shopify Rebellion.
Oh, he
Welcome back,
returned.
Jeremy Strauss.
That Rebellion's gonna go up 3-0.
Damn, game 1, eh?
Yeah.
God damn.
That was a Canadian ass return. I got it, bro. He hit us with the game 1, eh?
You know it.
And the big
This
thing
is
I respect it,
aren't getting
truthfully.
those trades that they need to at the beginning
But yeah,
of these gunfights. Shopify Rebellion
were you there for
have
the
just
end
done
of
a
the last
fantastic
series, or were
job
you
of
gone for
baiting
that?
each other, but saving each other at the same time.
I've been
and
keeping
not
up.
letting their teammates go
Okay,
alone
yeah.
into these
It was a good,
gunfights.
pretty solid series out of phase, but Optic was definitely in control. And now, just now starting up grands.
It's still down 3 for Optic Gaming, and once again,
Shopify dominating the first game though.
And with that,
Yeah,
you
for
see
real.
them starting to get control of that back blue spawn. With it,
Damn, they
they'll
have an
instant access
Aqua
towards the hill,
flag
and with
game
Sniper in the
6?
hands of last shot, things
Interesting.
just got harder.
Yeah, I like how they put it at the
for
bottom there
Optic
in like
Gaming to
transparent.
come of
It's very
Shopify.
nice.
Yeah.
What's up, in? Come in, me.
You know what?
Keep
Yeah,
pushing left. Do
no
not
one
wrap.
right. Yeah,
Do
yeah,
not
no
wrap.
one-
Get out.
yep,
Quantum,
yep,
quantum,
yep.
yo. Watch out. Renegade, quantum. You're good. Call back to me. One include formal.
Yo, you should get lost.
Too simple.
Long con, guys, long con.
I'm wrapping right. I'm gonna wrap right.
Nice. Keep going to
Elbow.
Oh, we got 10 time in red.
He's gonna call back. Oh my god, nice.
One's
Press
mid, one's
mid,
mid
press mid,
somewhere.
death cam.
Tom midway. I don't know if you can.
He's right.
there.
Yo, top, redwood.
Two on me.
He's fine.
Did Cycles call outs crack me up?
I naded him.
Like they're good. I'm not hating. It's just the way he. It always sounds like really
Like hella
like
fast.
anxious. Like yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's on me!
Yo, 2 on me. You're good.
One red. Bottom mid, ice. Yo,
Ice to blue.
2 red. I'm just gonna finesse
Wrap back to blue.
Scamming. I'm waiting.
Top it right now. One quantum.
Okay, push out left again, guys.
Oh, I got Victor.
So quantum again.
You red, one's front red, going red. Yo, 2 top it, guys. 2 top it. Oh, QT's on weak. He's on 1A. He's on 1A. Front red, weak, collision. Front red, watch
Yeah, red ball.
Increase.
2 wide, 2 on white. 2 on mid. One mid. Good lit, bro. Yo, put it next to 2 crates.
Yeah, wasn't Cycle?
You should go for it.
he was like leading the events and like assists, and he was up there on damage, but his teams were placing like top 8, top 12 at the time. That's how people knew he was like a real big up and coming talent. He was like topping the leaderboards in certain stats without making it to Sunday.
Yeah, blue, last blue. He's going to connect or hill. Yeah, they're going to spawn in blue, okay? We can wrap.
And with 30 seconds of neutral time in the clock,
This shit is chugged. 4 and 17 for Bound, 7 and 17 for Legend.
Damn, I just realized that. What the hell?
Let Bound with a rough game.
That's what they earn as their reward, the ability just to play Slayer for a couple minutes, and you see that reflected in the scoreboard. They've all been able to pad out those stats, work with each other, as they have just such a simple game compared to Optic Gaming, who have to get into this hill. For them, it's just about finding kills.
Well, the first kill goes into Bound. Renegade goes down as well. It's going to make things just a bit easier. Even if Optic were to get this hill, it's not going to happen.
And they'll be able to close this one out, not allowing Optic Gaming to get a hill, but look
Shopify Rebellion take game number 1 of the Grand Finals.
Shopify Rebellion starting out strong.
GG,
the vibes
GG.
are great on the Shopify
Vibes are looking
Rebellion
good.
side. They're just overall looking
Yes, sir.
really strong, and I'm curious, Tools, what players led to this initial victory?
I thought Cycle and Last Shot
GG,
just came out the gate so
Prediction
hot
going
with
up
each
right
other,
away.
But I was so impressed with Cycle. I mean, look at what this kid did today. 21 kills to his name. He's gonna have
Okay,
the
Bones.
second lowest deaths in the lobby at 10. But then he also has the most assists for his team. It's incredible what he's able to accomplish.
Game 2
And
Aqua.
It really comes from him being able to survive in the front lines. If he's able to just get away with a life, get away with another,
And they're cheesing over
just
there.
comes back and it hurts the other side with compounding interest.
Yeah, honestly, I think Cycle heard our pre-show and he was like, I can't have I can't have anyone in the number 1 here. A Renegade in number 1, 3 different stats. I gotta take this over, and he did so in that game 1.
Now, Shopify Rebellion had a great start. I want to know what you guys think Optic Gaming could have done better here. Is Lattice just not their map?
I mean, I do think that Lattice being a new map can like create some sort of like I was gonna say it's like I just don't buy it as an excuse anymore. No, we've had it long enough that like you should be well trained on it, and I think Optic Gaming are. It's just Shopify Rebellion outplayed on this game. They were winning their slays. They were playing just a little bit better on their connections. To me, it's not about the map. It's about the way these guys played.
And you talk about the LeBound combo, not having the best game, and that happens, right? It's unfortunate, but it happens in these games, and I think that was a big factor along with what Tool said. I think that, Slays were not on their side, and I kind of...
Yeah, this is the newest map, Ross. It's called Lattice.
There's still so much to learn on this map, but the foundations of the map should be strong for each of these teams.
Well, Optic
Yeah, it's an
Gaming is
interesting
a
map.
team that's known to bounce back from anything, like back against the wall. We've seen them do reverse sweeps, grand final resets.
It is pretty
and
cool
we're
once
only
you
just
kind of
getting started in
understand the
this
flow of the
grand
map
finals.
and
Our
stuff.
game number 2
Dude,
is
what's
going
up with
to
the
be
front of the
Slayer, and if
PC
there's a
case?
team to
Like,
get angry,
is there
it
like
Optic
a
Gaming.
filter
Tools.
on it?
How do you think
Yeah, I don't
Optic's
know.
going to approach this?
I mean,
Is that
they
like
look
to keep
way
dust out of
better in
it?
their Slayers this tournament
I have
than
no
they
idea.
have in
Oh yeah,
previous
maybe
ones.
like a little
When we saw
shield.
them play
That's what it
against
looks
Shopify
like, yeah,
Rebellion
it's like
earlier
over
in
the
tournament,
fans.
They won the game 2. They won the game 5 Slayer, which is something that had been eluding them in times past.
It's a coffee
I think this is
filter.
a much stronger
That's kinda what it
team
looks
on
like,
Slayer than
yeah.
what we saw at Salt Lake City. I expect to see a strong answer back from Optic Gaming.
Filtering out the
their Slayers
dust,
have been
yeah.
phenomenally good. And
Oh yeah,
again,
Lettuce, I
gotta
forgot.
give a little bit of credit to Shopify Rebellion and the LVT Pro League Online, because we did have those $1,000 best of 7 series.
Look at all the game
It gives
7s,
these
bro.
players a little bit more motivation to put more work towards the Slayers. Like Tools had mentioned, you can't really replicate the
Yo,
Slayers, so
low-key,
there's not a lot of ways to practice.
this
but,
could be a 4-0.
Shopify Rebellion in partnership with us, we're able to provide that
4-0 or
practice.
Yeah, I can
4-1.
see that.
Clearings is a map
You
that
think
is,
Rebellion's just
in
gonna
terms of
DoorDash?
power weapons, it's not the one that has rockets, no snipers, none of
I
that.
I can
don't
see
know if I
that.
think
change the
that.
game.
I think there's a
It's all about
possibility though.
communication and playing with each other, right?
Just
And
given the
making
map
sure
set and
that
just the
you
way they
aren't
look right
doing
now.
anything too much individually.
It could happen.
So easy for Aquarius to spiral out
There's
of
been
control.
5 game
So when you
7s
scam away your life, or you play too
and a
fast
game 6
into the front line. So it's important for these teams to understand
That's
what
insane.
risk am I taking with every push, right? Is there a benefit to trying to go for some of these quick flanks? In particular, I'm going to be looking at
Optic take live
He
fire
loves
ball
to
at
get
least.
aggressive into his
Yeah.
front lines. If those
Optic
plays
is
are
good at
successful,
ball.
That's
he's
their game
able to
type.
create chaos for Optic Gaming.
All right, last chance to get your channel points in if you want to
Optic
gam.
Gaming has been doing great on Slayers. They did so against FaZe, and now they're up against Shopify Rebellion. Can they continue to do well in Slayer? We will find out in this Aquarius Slayer. Well, they'll have a chance to tie the series up in this game, number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, well set up, Aliak, game number 2. This is going to be a great game, and this series is going to go back and forth. I am telling you right now, it has gone back and forth time and time again. I think that Optic, they're going to wake up, they're going to clock in here. We're going to have a great series on our hands, but we can't minimize how well Shopify Rebellion have been playing. They are
turn on, man.
on their P's and Q's, and that's exactly what needs to happen. Let's
Turn
talk
up.
more with Renegade.
When they played in the winners finals, Optic Gaming had the best success when they were able to shut Cycle down. When they were able to punish some of his plays and not allow him to stay alive. If they're able to do that this time around, I think they'll have some good success.
Renegade ends up going down there. It's going to be 2 kills here. They get 3 for the side of Shopify Rebellion. Camo's still up at the top center of the map. That's going to be a point of contention, but no one from Shopify able to get it.
The Royal 2 still in that top east side. He's going to be able to have eyes onto that camouflage, and the last shot comes in to help refill the position. Camo still up on the map, and the Slays are starting to head towards Shopify Rebellion. Optic Gaming were not able to get away with that camo despite having 3 down, and it's the player that was last alive that got away with the camouflage, and now it's Optic Gaming that are 3 down. Shopify Rebellion, from the biggest disadvantage you can have in the game.
Oh, he's yelling at him.
Frosty?
Back, and I just heard Frosty from the other room screaming, "Let's go!"
I absolutely love to see that energy out of Frosty. They are on home turf, ladies and gentlemen. They are not going to let this go easily. It's 11-6.
Kaeson's jacket, bless Shopify's
Rebellion starting to get loud in their
Dude, the
room.
Kaeson
Let's
fit
dive
was
into
going
their
crazy
comms
earlier.
early in the game too.
Wait, they're pissing on them, bro.
Yeah, could be Jen. Could be Jen.
Blue flag on me, running it absolute.
Blue Jen.
Low Jen, watch out. Low Jen, right side, low Jen. Watch out, Jen, watch out. Low Jen, walking, still low Jen. Go one on guys. No one my flag on me, 100%. I heard him. Low engine, shocks on it. Watch out, Carmine going to yellow Jen, watch out. Nice, one guy, spawn yellow flag. They're gonna spawn yellow flag, yeah. I'm trapping Peter. Yeah, spawn blue, you're good. Yellow flag, you're good. Two gen, Matt, 2 gen.
Flag.
One shot, yo, Peter, 2 there. Yo, perfect. One's coming out.
Running front yellow to yellow card.
Kill Jen, please.
Take your time, Preston.
We got yellow on shots right now, Preston.
Camo 10. Blue engine.
Oh, the comms are getting recorded. I feel like that's how they prefer it though. With Shopify, they always sound like very chaotic with the listenings.
Yeah, it's like how they like
This is the
it.
pace of game that they're playing, so it makes sense.
You can hear the comms right at the end there. Renegade has the camo. What is he going to be able to do with it, though? This is a big moment in this game.
He needs to find an answer right here
shit.
and now.
Optic
They're
listening?
down by 9 kills. It's still early enough for Optic Gaming to make this comeback, but it needs to be off something special off this camouflage.
Yeah, they need to do something quick. They're low-key getting ran.
Oh,
That's so bad.
Here, and he's gonna have to reroute somewhere really sneaky if he wants to get anything done.
The key success to being good with camouflage is to act like you don't have it.
Oh, he did a little too long there.
Ooh.
Oh my word! Bound gets one as well.
Renegade, I love the way this guy plays.
table, last one, bottom mid, scamming.
Shots when they matter, able to find some crucial kills. Frosty off spawn, trying to get his revenge, but Renegade gets his gun reloaded, and Frosty finds his demise. He's not done.
Wow.
The demons come.
They're collapsing, bro.
This is where you see Optic put their foot on the gas pedal, and that's where you have
They only
to
come
watch
like this
out,
against
because
Optic.
that
That makes sense because Optic probably is like the only team that really like matches their pace and pushes them to that level of.
Yeah, Cycle gets 2.
happen. 4 kills closer now. Last shot finally able to stop the run of Renegade.
Michael
but
said pissed on.
I feel like we are seeing more life from Optic Gaming.
That's a good answer. He's been phenomenal all day long.
This motherfucker's gross.
Alone. Last shot goes down as well. It's going to be Legend now. He ends up pushing through, and he's got his teammates to help him out.
That's a great reassurance for him to wrap that corner and see his spawns. That means he knows that he can be a little bit more aggressive still, as the help is right beside him. Great damage. Just take this one step at a time. You have 7 minutes and 30 seconds. There's no reason to rush into this.
Whoa, easy.
That you're playing smart and having gunfights, but Frosty, that was from across the
I don't know how they got an angle on him still.
That's just a good tiny little angle. He was able to catch him out. That one's playing his life really well. 3 members of Optic trapped inside the base, but are they trapped?
Damn.
The defensive wall stands strong.
Still, it's only a 5-kill differential.
Oh, Jesus.
Gaming still have the chance to get back here, but they need to win these gunfights. Both players down to 1 shot. It's Royal 2 that's able to take down both. Bound gets the trade out, but this is just 1 step closer for Shopify Rebellion. Trade for trade benefits them.
6-kill lead remains. Cut it down to 4 now. Royal 2 multitasking so well, but not going to be enough. All 4 down goes Shopify.
He's half an inch of that reticle moving up from getting that double kill there, but now with
Renegade gets camo.
getting this camouflage, they might just be able to start the comeback. Renegade once again has it in his hands. They're starting to formulate their ideas. 2 players on opposite lanes for Shopify Rebellion.
We saw what he was capable of with the last one. Multiple players on the side of P. It's gonna be Frosty that gets the first kill. The pings are coming out. Renegade's gotta make a play. Gets the first kill. Another one in front of him. There's the double.
Okay.
Slow and methodical play by Optic Gaming. No one spreading out their life too much. Just a 2-kill differential. This Renegade camouflage about to run out. Let's dive into the comms of Optic Gaming.
Oh shit.
They really brought this back.
Oh. And he beats the fuck out of him.
They're gonna play down here. We blue flag. Scarf your thing. Yeah, he's going to repeat our week. Watch out. Bottom me, down me. Yo, 2 watch us. Yeah, what's the flag? Another one shot. Bottom from blue weak.
Still down 3.
One more was yellow card. Yeah, one's blue flag. They're gonna be ancient blue flag. There's a blue flag. They might try to play for John. Repeater. We're all playing here. Top car, last shot. Yeah, blue P on me. I'm trying to look. Blue flag, watch out, blue flag, 2 shots. 30. Crosses. I'm getting yellow. One yellow flag. We're pushing yellow, guys. We're pushing yellow. Yeah. Yellow flag, man. I'm trying to come back. Watch out, Peter. I'm getting shot in the back. Watch out, Peter. Watch out, front base.
Jesus.
They need 5 guys.
Good calling like the coach there to like recognize that like they're looking at like kind of different things.
Oh my god.
Like not representing yellow.
That's why Lunchbox is such an impactful coach.
Yeah, because then the Renegade could like fully feel confident. Give
He
that
understands
up.
the game at such a high level. He's not there just for like timings and shit. He knows when the flow of the game needs to switch up.
With a massive kill by Renegade, it's still a
3 shit.
deficit.
My
Renegade
god.
has to live here.
That nade was enough to zone him out, but
Oh
he
my
has so
god.
many players to deal with. All of Shopify Rebellion
48, 46.
About to close it out.
Oh, timing.
But Optic Gaming, they
Yeah, that
are
timing was
just one
crazy.
team wipe. If they can win 1 clean gunfight, they can steal this one away.
Formal takes a lot of damage though. Cycle's
Formal's 1 shot. Oh, they have so much
One
damage
shot
on that
is
side.
fuck. Oh, the nade.
into Cycle, but
This has got to be game. That's game.
stand by 49. Go Shopify, make it 50.
And they got camo too.
GG.
Wow. Shopify 2-0.
Alright. Rebellion go up 2-0.
Holy piss, buddy. Holy piss.
Games away.
Best man's
This is the best out of
cheesing.
7. 2 games away from winning the grand
You think they're
finals.
gonna
You
take,
see last shots, excitement there.
You
They're
think
just
they're gonna
getting
take
so
a
close
breather?
to winning this trophy.
I'm pretty
and
sure it's like
getting
after game 2, game
to
5 is when
50,
you get them right or
50,000
something.
I don't think they will.
Now we take a look at the stats, tools, what stands out to you.
And this is Shopify Rebellion getting the benefit of the work they did early in the game, building up that big lead and then being able to sit on that. And despite Optic Gaming having an incredible surge of
What kind of
kills at the
toppings
end,
war?
they withstand it. I'm looking at Cycle.
That's a
once
great
again.
question.
When Optic Gaming had success, in the first winners final when they went to Game 7. It was when they were able to put Cycle onto the respawn screen. They have just not been able to do that in this series thus far. Only 9 deaths for him. He's overperforming on those deaths. He's maximizing.
Camo got a super buff recently. Formal was talking about it on a podcast. Yeah, Ross, they made it from 30 seconds to 45 seconds.
He's just been frustrating for Optic Gaming to deal with.
You know what's really cool? Every time, and I know they've won the 2 matches, but even, I would say even when they lose, every time we go to this camera right here,
this guy's obsessed with you, by the way, Jeremy.
Really
just as a heads up.
Imagine your brother or
He's
your
what?
sister or your mom or your best friend.
Legendary.
You're going to war
He's
with them, right?
interested about some certain things about you.
Where you're going to war with coworkers that you don't really like too much. Which one do you want to win more with?
Maybe
this is a family right here. These guys
troll on an alt account type shit.
Outside the game, and I absolutely love to see it. You can just tell the vibes are so strong.
Okay.
Well, Active, what are the best moments that you see
I've
here
dealt
on
with
the
some
Dreamcast?
trolls in my time.
Yeah. We had multiple camo plays where he was able
If he needs a ban hammer, you just say the word. I gave him a little 10-minute timeout.
I don't think anyone on Optic Gaming
This one's after your balls.
Yeah, you can click on his username and look at his chat history if you want to get more.
I'm just going to take the credit for Cycle.
What
because
the
I let
hell?
him go eat his lunch on time.
You saw what I was.
You know, it could be a time.
Oh yeah, he was spamming it too.
You know, he went to all of our chats
and then just goes to mine and goes, "Hey."
He sees you're actually there now. He's like, "Hey man,
hey dude, big fan."
Yeah, apparently he's a huge fan.
Yeah.
What a homie.
What a homie, he says.
What a homie is crazy.
We're all like, yo.
Hey man.
You gotta look out for this guy. He's trouble sometimes.
Those dual snipers.
And he's like, yeah, that's my boy.
I mean, yeah, it's the homie, bro.
Forbidden flag team in the HC.
I mean,
now Active, if you're a fan of Optic,
Damn, Lebanon just announced Charlotte Pro-Am is locked. Pre-major warm-up on Thursday, October 2nd.
Push aggressively,
Let's
be confident in their pushes, make those individual pivs work out. I think that a lot of people will look at this series layout and doubt Optic even a shred, and I think that's just crazy.
What's up, Tactus? Doing good, man. How about you?
They can easily bring this back. They've got an oddball
Andrew,
in Game
that's
4.
crazy,
We know
bro.
that that's just a check mark for them most of the time. I mean, any given day it's different, but I just think that Optic Gaming needs to do what they
Formal
do best.
looks
They need to start
sad,
sliding, they
bro.
need to start winning their
sad
pivs.
he
Renegade's
locked.
doing what he does best. Everyone else
I think he's
together. We'll have the Optic that
Come on,
I think he's just he understands he's about to have to go to straight war if he wants to bring this series back right now.
2 games
Come on,
away from
baby.
winning the grand finals.
Forbidden CTF, bro.
Optic have a hill to climb. They have to win.
I don't know, bro. What
this,
team's better at
this
this?
grand finals and reset.
Shopify?
Normally I would say Optic, but as of recent, I think maybe
Here in
Shopify.
Forbidden CTF,
After that clip
time is
Frosty
running out.
hit, you might have to give the
It's the mandate that wins
fucking
games.
advantage
I'm
to
saying,
Rebellion.
bro, that shit was nasty.
You saw that?
Rebellion do
Yeah,
extremely
I'm sure
well
we
is
all
their
saw it.
opening pressure. They like to send one player towards their own snipe.
2 for
double
1
Made him fucking end the
headshot
game.
trip into headshot
and
over.
they usually have one player that's roaming and
And a
trying to
headshot for the-
accelerate that
for the
clock
first.
towards the flag. For Optic Gaming to have success in this game, they need to deny the snipers.
Yo, what
to
up,
Shopify
President
Rebellion.
Nixon?
Right now, they're gonna send a Renegade.
No, I'll be here, bro. I'm gonna stay on until the Twitch drop ends, which is about 3 hours from right now.
Isolated here on an
believe.
island. It's gonna be
Look at Frosty. Beautiful. Look at Frosty. He is already getting into the base.
Hey, what's up,
of
Wayne
Optic
Doodle?
Gaming. This
How's it
flag
going,
is
bro?
going to go out here and now as
Oh,
they go
well,
3
there goes
down.
the flag.
They're already pulling.
Shopify Rebellion is so dangerous.
Oh,
They don't
and I'm lagging out in real life.
time. They've increased the pace. They force you to deal with the objective. We are 30 seconds into this game, and Shopify Rebellion have struck first.
Cycle ends up going down though.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay. We're fucking speedrunning, I guess.
And everything just worked out perfectly with this extra overshield.
Oh my god, he's
They're
got
literally
Ovi
running
and he's
again,
running
bro.
it.
Moving Optic Gaming don't have a lot of options into the
That's literally another cap, I think.
This is such a goosable map, bro.
That is spelling
Yeah.
disaster for Optic Gaming.
Using the S7 like a shotgun. That
Formal
flag
just fell off with
passes down
snipe.
runway side, and it's already
Wait, they're about to go up 2-0.
Yep. I mean, that's literally
Oh,
a guarantee.
no.
3 go down for Optic.
Ladies and gentlemen, get your stopwatches out. We
What
might
the
be in
fuck?
speed run
2 in a
mode.
minute 15, bro.
It's just one more flag for
GDQ
Shopify
runs.
Rebellion. They're playing
That
at
ass.
blistering pace.
Game's done
If they get
quick.
a clean wipe, Optic Gaming, they're down 0-3 in the series.
Well, those are the wins you need right there in the kill feed. Renegade gets the first kill. That slows things down just a bit. But
My
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Dynamic plays by Shopify Rebellion. It's been all aggressive, all in the base of Optic Gaming for the first couple minutes of this game. When they get the second capture, they sit in
Imagine he gets fucking black screened right there.
but Royal 2 gonna be patient with this sniper.
I like how Optic are slowing things
Yeah,
down.
if they get like 2 dead, 3 dead here.
Yeah, that's what they're setting up for.
IRL after this game, I don't care.
Yeah. Nah,
Dude,
I'm leaving here
we're
with
putting the
something,
controllers
bro.
down and putting the fists up after that one, bro.
I'm leaving here with something.
Oh
Oh!
my god, Bound is still.
And they're gonna get OS. Royal 2's gonna run flag. That's game.
That's actually,
That's game.
That's actually Goose. That's actually Goose.
Oh,
And that's how Bound gooses. Wait, where did he spawn?
Actually a Goose.
No, he gooses.
Oh, Bounds. No, he's goose.
Yeah, that's a goose.
Unless someone challenges him and they don't realize and they trade.
Wait,
with him,
Renegade
like,
kills
dumbass,
flag.
like,
Renegade
it
kills
might
flag.
happen. It might happen.
Wait, they killed two.
Wait.
Wait,
Renegade
Bound might
saves the
not
game.
goose. Bound's not gonna
Yeah.
goose.
Yep.
Bound gets a kill.
Bound didn't goose.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I knew it.
Wait.
Jake with the
imagine they
raid.
come back with that? Dude, no, imagine.
And they were
they
running
actually-
it.
imagine.
Wow, and you got no. And you got
Renegade
Scorpio.
somehow
Where
got
did-
out,
How did
bro.
Renegade
Not
get
gonna
through?
goose.
I think he spawned in the hut, like in snipe.
Oh shit.
Damn, bro.
I think they let one spawn out.
So close, you know.
Damn, bro.
Ego
We're
challenge.
challenge.
Oh, Legends in their base.
Mission critical for Optic Gaming to keep theirs and to deny Shopify Rebellion.
Gotta talk about Legend. He's in the back of
Oh,
Okay.
oh, this is looking good for Optic, bro.
Optic has 2 snipes now.
Royal 2 dies. Renegade has sniper. We just need to kill Cycle. Cycle's dead.
Nobody's running it though. Literally nobody's running it.
Formal stamped his feet on the top center of the map, waiting for the spawn, waiting for the push. It's
Yeah, bro. That's not good.
Just a big win by Frosty. It's gonna alleviate so much of
That's
this
not
pressure.
good.
You can see Renegade, once Formal goes down, he knows that he has to be much more
What's up,
careful
Charizard?
where he stands.
Wow.
Repositions closer to the half.
Oh my god.
You're dead.
Playing at an unbelievable level right now.
No one is running the
Four
fight.
dead, and he's in their hut. Dude, wait, where are we?
Most snipes. Word.
He's getting all these kills, but Optic Gaming have yet to get that flag off.
Yeah,
the
how'd they
stand.
not get the
Shopify
flag?
Rebellion, they've been on their back foot, but so far, no flag.
Get in there with that OS, brother.
That might just change with Legend getting into the base.
Yeah, you got that OS.
Oh, they are milking them so hard, bro. No pause.
Cycle got around.
Not a lot of damage still.
Cycle gets a
Those
kill
are
on the
kills.
flank.
But
So now even if you kill Hut, you can't run it.
Yep.
Now the run's delayed. Now Royal 2 spawns long haul.
Yeah, it's been a good time war. I don't know.
7 minutes and 30 seconds to make this happen. We don't need to force
Oh my
anything from
god.
this position.
Oh, Legend tried to force that one a little bit. A lot of damage still going
Damn.
out, though. This is still a flag that's alive.
I like this play by Formal. Just keep yourself deep into the
This is
side.
crazy.
Shopify Rebellion
Ah.
wins some gunfights. Frosty, though, shuts it down. Massive one-on-one. The second time he's won one of those critical one-on-ones against Formal.
That's where we talk about
What a
spawning
nade.
in your base. Obviously, so much closer is going to allow you to play defense so much easier. 3 go down, though, for Shopify Rebellion. Frosty was the last one.
But Optic Gaming went 3 down in the process as well. This 3 down is actually going to be Shopify Rebellion being able to play out of their base
What
for the
the?
first time in the last
What the fuck?
Where did he come from, bro?
What the fuck?
Wow.
Yo, Frosty might have some
We're in
Wembenyama
cheeks.
arms right there, bro. He grabbed that thing from down. He's 7 foot tall.
Not the Wembenyama
Gets
arms.
another
bro.
one, and he's been on fire all series long so far. 11 and 6.
Long haul,
at
long
least in
haul.
this game.
One hit,
Great
cycle.
shots by
One hit,
Devon
one hit.
Cycles.
Dead.
Gonna fall as well. It's 3
Run
down
the
for
fucking
Shopify
flag.
Rebellion.
Yeah. Where are we, bro?
It's
real, though.
Dude, he's like making openings. Yeah, he's gonna have to run it.
Said I'll
too,
do
but
this
now
shit
he's-
myself, bro.
Ooh, thrust to the side
Damn.
and live.
Stay alive. Him going down there is huge.
And right now,
Damn,
look at the
bruh.
stat sheet. It's Renegade saying, I'm trying to do everything. And he is 12 and 7 in this game. He's been in
Bro,
those
they're-
front lines, but Shopify
they're
Rebellion
frustrated.
recover. And with that, the snipers are coming up, and Cycle's not
Scamming.
going to let this one go to chance. He's going to be able to grab it. Last shot.
And that's
combination
OS to
got the
Rebellion as well.
overshoot. Optic Gaming might just be in trouble.
Yeah, this might be the dagger right here.
2
We'll see
dead.
what Optic
Oh,
This
does.
might
this
be
is
the
like-
dagger.
Double kill towards the sniper players. Right now, everything is going against Optic Gaming.
Oh, hell nah.
That timing was crazy.
Look, they're stuck like fish in a barrel. They cannot move from their spawn.
Well, Legend already got through the runway side, so it's up to these two players from Optic. Legend's gonna come back.
Yeah, they gotta get a pull somewhere in there, man.
Takes the body shot. Is
Oh my God.
be able to help him out? Royal 2 picks them apart one by one.
And those sequences where Renegade's literally killing everything. Somebody's gotta get that flag out.
Two snipers looking.
Yeah, I don't know how someone doesn't. I guess it was just timing. Like the person who was closest to the flag died both times.
Yeah, Frosty's just lighting up the feed as well. This is just looking bleak for the side of Optic Gaming, and this would not be how you want to start this series down 0-3.
And look how well Royal 2 plays his position, just in isolation.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn, did he hit that?
I don't think so.
Gaming. Two that go down, that flag is out, but Cycle knows that sniper needs to keep into these important sight lines.
As tough as it is, I'd love to see Renegade and Legend get back into Shopify Rebellion's base, but look at the defense they're playing towards top center.
That flag looks likely to return at the moment, but Shopify Rebellion just refilling their positions. Frosty gonna take that responsibility over in the hut. They're gonna try to rack up again and look for a flag pull.
Renegade has to get this player off the nest. It's gonna be Frosty that goes down first. Bound is traded out though for that, and last shot causing havoc in the back of base as Royal 2 gets 2.
They need to be careful. That back lane is open. If Shopify Rebellion gets the timing, it can pull it through the back runway if given the chance. Overshield coming up in about 15 seconds. Shopify Rebellion will probably slow the game down and try to focus their efforts. If they're able to get that overshield, it might just be the dagger of the game. Look how far imprinted last shot is in the base of Optic Gaming.
And it's just gonna they're gonna have to pull so many resources to take him out. He's making himself very difficult to go down here.
Wait.
Do they need more? No, they're gonna need more resources. He's still alive.
Royal 2 gets OV.
Oh, and he falls off.
No, that's not good.
Wait. If they can kill last shot,
Wait. Okay.
To go get that flag. He's been doing
Holy
it
shit,
all
holy
season
shit.
so far. That might just be the first answer for Optic Gaming. As they get their first flag
Oh.
on board, let's
Wait.
go.
Whoa, goofy side.
Alright. Dead slide there.
Trying to vest.
I'm
going back.
Scamming.
Okay. I'm on the way back.
Oh, nice, not here. I'll get the hurt.
Snipers in 20, guys.
I'm going back ramp. Watch the roll too. Back ramp, quick back ramp. Let's see 3 shots. 3 shots on the flag.
Frosty one. One's in my hawk. Mark, quick last shot.
Mark.
Last shot.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, top right. I had him once, man.
Hyper, guys.
One drop. Nice, two fresh, we kill that.
Whoa.
One drop.
Whoa.
Another one drop.
No
He almost
insta.
got that insta, bro.
On your ass, on your ass.
Just keep on cross, Just go off the sniper.
He's running away.
Do that, guys.
One's on the main.
Make sure you play that sniper.
Oh, you want shot?
Nice.
On the way.
Fuck, he's the hurt.
Have a snipe, Dan.
Oh no, he didn't play the snipe. Royal 2 has it.
Killable. Still on the press, going low.
Drop faster.
We gotta try and listen.
Some of the hurt.
On the flag pack also. Flag.
Yeah, I can flank maybe.
On the pipe, we cycle.
We're looking.
I'm dead. I'm on one.
More the pistol. They're hot, bound, be
I
careful.
can flank the hurt. Top left, one top left.
Get an angle on the west.
No, he's in their base with their 6-bullet snipe.
The timing.
Oh,
the timing.
And Royal 2 stacked that snipe, I think. Yeah.
I mean, a long-ranging flake by Legend with that.
That's like the worst possible thing that could happen there.
An unorthodox position, but he put his teammates in a 3v4 during that action, and Shopify Rebellion won the gunfights. And more importantly, Royal 2 sniffed out the flank and killed that sniper. That means 2 snipers should be heading to Shopify Rebellion. They have an overshield near flag. Like they have everything.
Oh, he's taking so much
necessary,
damage.
Everything in place to get their final flag home.
Well, Optic's flag about to return.
Optic delayed it enough though. It's about to return.
To try and take care of the spawners. It's formal on its left side.
It's 2 down. There's nowhere for Optic Gaming to go, and the clock is playing against them as well.
It's another run, I think.
Over a minute of gameplay to get a flag back home.
Yeah, Legend last player alive. He's probably going to overextend.
Bound
He
last
ends
one
going
up,
down.
gets one
Bound
kill.
now, the last player alive, he goes down as well, and the flag is being run.
Oh shit.
Just an easy jog to the final stretch. It's about what shots you can hit, because this flag will not be stopped. Shopify Rebellion will go 3-0 up in our best.
Wow.
Damn.
3-0.
All right, Rebellion
Fans.
wins game number 3.
Rebellion. What did you guys hear?
Royal to Mathena Big Father is crazy, bro.
8 minutes prior, right? They had everything that was necessary to get that third flag in.
All right, this next game could be the final game of the whole tournament, y'all.
Is Rebellion going to DoorDash?
Tower side and was able to stop that
Prediction
flag.
going up.
Really, it was the early efforts of Shopify.
They went up
Rebellion
3-0,
that made all the
Fiber.
difference in this game.
Yeah, I'd love to watch that back because that play was everything. Getting that spawn, I mean, honestly, Renegade has a lot of job on his hands when he ends up spawning here.
Well, let's go ahead and look at that first few minutes of their open.
Now, I mean, look at this. This is actually the spawn where Renegade gets through. So
More
before
bets.
this,
Yo,
right,
prediction
Shopify
just
Rebellion
went
had
up.
won this at less than 3 minutes into the game.
Yep.
But they got that flag out, and Renegade, that only player that spawned into the hut, was able to extend.
Yeah, Renegade
over,
spawned
forced
hut.
a one-on-one
That's how he
fight with
stopped
Royal
it.
2, and by the time Last Shot gets there, Renegade had already got this return. So that was the second chance that Optic Gaming was looking for. And it felt like from there they were going to have enough to get that comeback. But Shopify
Bound gets the
Rebellion,
kill,
getting those
rip.
first 2 flag caps in that first minute of game, I think made all the difference for this team.
I'll shit my pants on stream if Optic.
We've got
reverse
another
sweeps.
shit bet, ladies and gentlemen.
We made a
Oh
mistake.
shit!
This was the mistake.
Another
And
shit
they,
bet.
They go over it, right? You
That's
have to,
crazy,
you
bro.
wanna close this out in 4. They know what Optic is capable of. They know Optic is capable of resetting the series.
I mean, it definitely was
First
a
flag might
scary
have been the
mistake
dash
against,
pass.
like you said, Optic Gaming. Now we're taking a look at the stats here, and Tools, I want to know what you see.
I mean, really, it is just domination from the top down. But once again, it's Last Shot that's leading the charge in that damage dealt combination. He has just
I'm
been
rich in pen hits right now,
unreal
bro.
Force to be reckoned
Somebody
with
start gambling.
throughout this game. I mean, how in the
Do it.
world do you stop a man that's always
Renegade said,
averaging
"I'm taking a
500,
piss."
600 more damage than
Oh,
anyone
dude.
else is
Honestly,
alive?
I'm gonna take a piss too.
Same.
Time and time again, I said it off camera as well. I think he's going to be a talent in the next game. I think he is going to be one of the best players.
These guys
in the
that
next
I
game.
ain't betting
He's already
shit
proved
again.
himself
That's
here,
funny.
and he's definitely putting on a show for us.
Well, I'd like to shift and talk about Optic Gaming. And if you notice, Renegade was the only one who got up from his seat after this last map. And he was doing so much work in the map. What does that say about the rest of
He
the
was
team?
pissed.
Do you feel like they're disconnected? Is there something going on there? Or is Renegade just, doing his thing?
I don't want to. I wish I was a fly on the wall because I'd love to just like hear what everything sounds like. But I'm assuming the vibes are a little bit off. No one likes to lose, and I'm sure Optic Gaming are sitting there saying like, we have so much more work to do, and now we put ourselves in a spot where not only do we wouldn't have to win 2 best of 7s, but we have to reverse sweep to even get a second chance. So to me, obviously, I'm sure they're very frustrated, but at the same time, we know what Optic Gaming are capable of. I think they're going to lock in. We could see another level from them. They flipped the switch like that, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, he gave his team a second chance, and they could have turned it around, Tools.
Yeah, I think Optic Gaming are really going to hurt after that game there because it felt like they had finally been able to find a path back into that game. They earned themselves a second chance, and usually when they do that, they have success in executing on it. But Shopify Rebellion, the reality is they're the best forbidden flag team in the game. I mean, you saw it off the start. Like they capture a flag within the first minute of game time.
Straight
they
pissing.
immediately get that second one going. They always had 2 snipers in their hands.
Welcome back.
Like it was just a dominant display of understanding how to win on Forbidden Flag.
This feels like such a different series than what we saw earlier today. If you see the winners finals, it was a best of 7, and it feels like
buddy.
Shopify Rebellion completely just changing the
What's
story
up,
here in the
kitty?
grand finals. Is this the stakes, or is Shopify
What's up,
Rebellion
bud?
just really good at this series?
I honestly thought Optic were going to come
All right,
out swinging here.
here we
'cause
go.
Like I said, they got an extra.
Here
best
we
of 7
go.
and,
Could be the
you know,
last
from
game of
that
the tourney.
lower side. That being
This
said,
could be.
we've got Oddball coming up next, and for me, and Tools has said this before, they are a very strong.
Fist bumps
Oddball
are out.
We got Fortress Flag last game.
Fist
That's
bumps
a
are out. Any
combination
blinkers? Any
for
blinkers?
Shopify Rebellion.
Oh, hey,
I'll
the
blink
next
to
game
that.
in the series, it's the best game.
It's an oddball. It's a long one, so I think it's deserving.
Very rarely do they lose on Live Fire Oddball.
Again, we're talking about Optic Gaming, a team who is known and has made history reverse sweeping on LAN, and we're on LAN, we're in LA, and this is the moment to stop Shopify Rebellion. Can they do so in this
Let's see.
oddball
Optic
live
back
fire?
against the
Well,
wall.
Let's find out.
Well, I'm going to need the green wall to get real loud right now. Send your energy through the interwebs. whatever
Screaming
you
in my
need to do,
bedroom.
Because right now, they need you on the other side. Shopify are sitting great.
Let's go, Optic!
Field advantage up 3.
Yeah, if
Normal
Shopify
have my
win,
babies!
tournament's over, so
Yeah.
see what happens.
Back against the wall. Let's see if they go crazy. Oh, I was muted on stream. I was unmuted in Discord though. Back against the wall. Let's see if they go crazy.
You did the remote detonation.
Let's go.
Instead, though, no one came that way. Just trying to get up to that camouflage, and the opening gunfights going to Shopify Rebellion.
Somebody put
History starts here, gentlemen.
98 points on Optic last second, Scum. So you're chilling.
I don't think, but a miss on Frosty is going to be devastating.
Oh, wow.
Another one as well, and you see Last Shot doesn't rotate that ball through the cut side. He knows that it's a bit dangerous on this side of the map, and somehow Frosty's able to live for a long period of time. But look at the open rotation.
How is that a valid
creating
bet?
on it.
And look at
You, I mean, it's valid because everyone gets to pick how much they want to put down.
Oh, he tried to stand still and not be seen, but Optic Gaming didn't fall for it one
Big door, one shot, big door, one hit, big door, one.
Has the switch been
One.
Renegade's gonna push forward into the spawn.
They're all green, all 4 green.
He's a shot. He's gonna be aggressive.
Oh my
Jesus.
Hits the corner. Hits the shot onto Frosty. Goes back into big door where his safety lies.
He said, "I know you're about to slide around this fucking corner."
No much slide around this fucking corner, you motherfucker.
Last
Whoa! Okay, he killed himself.
He almost ninja'd him.
He tried to ninja him and he killed himself, bro.
Slides under that nade so that World 2 kills himself with his own nade.
That's insane.
Take ball tower, take ball tower.
And guess what? He's gonna get
Rotate. Other way.
Trying to take this back into A, and
Oh shit.
I really feel like they might try to hit out a
You've gone the
tower
wrong
side
way.
rotation depending on how these gunfights go. Right now,
You've gone the
He
wrong
went the
way.
wrong way with the ball.
One shot screens, bruv.
Why have you gone that way?
Unfortunately, he kind of isolated himself there. A lot of spawners. He's very confident, but
Three
he's
dead.
down for Shopify Rebellion. So the play ends up working out. Frosty's the last player alive. And
Frosty
look
said,
how
"All right,
well
I'll just
he
take the
plays
ball
his
and get
life,
out of
and
here."
he gets the rotation as well.
Yeah, he's gonna throw that out into the open.
And he gets 5'd in his ass cheeks.
Shopify Rebellion need a couple
And Formal gets 5'd in his face.
It's a good, that timing, good timing.
Missing his shot, and that ball is going to become much harder for Optic Gaming to grab. In fact, it's going to be Rebellion soon that's going to
7 and 3 start for
Renegade's just
Cycle.
there to
Rotation's going to
snipe.
be clean as well. Oh,
I mean,
thought
shit.
it would be, but Legend got a
He is one of the best
massive
snipers
Nice
of
at
all
it.
slow them
time.
down quite a bit.
And they get the kill on the nest side as well. This is a big kill by Last
Scammy.
Shot. Picking that one up.
2v2.
Goes down 2. It's a 2v2 on the map.
And right now, it's been a lot
my God.
of neutral fighting with that bomb down on the
Cycle
ground.
has camo.
It's actually pretty rare
Oh.
to see
Oh
in a
my
game
God.
against Optic Gaming and Cycle. Camouflage
9 and 4.
double kill. He's going to be able to get lost within the weeds here. It's important for
In the weed? Yo, are we blinking again?
Two camos in a row.
Shit, bro. Lost in the weed just like me.
Camo.
On a cycle, he's gonna be able to get 3 total kills so far, and Renegade's his next victim.
Yeah, last alive. Renegade's just going to try to deal with camouflage.
This brother's
God.
insane.
Cycle,
My
it's
God.
just like, no, I don't need to engage with you.
I'm gone, bro.
I don't need
He's
this win of a
escaping.
gunfight, and he's going to wait till it's advantageous to him.
I mean, Christ.
Like, dude, you know he's just causing chaos in the Optic comms during that moment too.
And the spawns are
I can't find him, I can't find him, I can't find him. Guys, I'm shooting myself, I'm shooting myself.
Movement tech.
for now. It's cycle. It's 10 Frosty now shooting.
Oh my God.
The double kill goes
What the fuck?
He set pole into the
Yeah, we're gonna
air,
need second
hits the
BG.
shot. And with it, Optic Gaming have
Oh, this
just
shit
been
might be
struggling
wraps.
to be alive.
Legend, run away.
Dash
Run away. You've got 3 members of
This round at least.
Oh no,
my God.
Royal 2, we're getting
Gotta get
beatdowns with
tower
the
set up
ball
now.
in the feed.
This is the LVT
Aw,
team
bro,
in partnership
we're
with
BMing.
Shopify Rebellion. Frosty does not want to let that go.
With it, one bullet left in this sniper, and Frosty, he's been hitting some crazy shots. That last one gonna go.
Oh, Bound gets 2.
Optic Gaming finally getting their few kills. They have ball possession. They have Shopify Rebellion down. Let's go into the comms of Optic Gaming in this crucial moment.
Optic listening. Oh shit.
Oh, whoa, way.
Rat. Dead for that.
Take a ball green. Do not scam here.
Hang on. There's 20 behind.
Pinch on me. Fight these guys, then. Fight these guys.
On the cuts. Yes, we could.
Yeah, what's up there?
Watch the W. Dude, 2 W, 1 elbow. 2 W, 1 elbow.
Heard you. I'm fucked up.
2 W, 1 elbow. Go 2 elbow again. 2 elbow again.
lot of bound.
Elbow, weak.
Guys.
One shot, last shot. 2 shot, dummy ramp. 2 shot, dummy door, last shot.
Okay, screens.
Oh my god. No, West weak, come down. Watching.
On me.
I'm in. Keep on.
Top weak.
Alright, we're good. Look at
He's camo. He's camo cuts, I think. Heard you.
Camo's hurt.
Good trade.
Top A, going top mid. He's Power camera now, Frosty. Yeah,
Optic Gaming were able to get a bit of time there. They're at 56 seconds now, but what are you
Oh,
seeing?
no.
That's the thing. It's 3 camos in a row.
It's 3 camos in a row, right? Shopify Rebellion, I think that's been what's pulling them over so far, has been the power-ups, the power weapons on the map. I thought Optic Gaming played most
Optic has like one more push.
just about right, but
They gotta go.
it's the camos that's been killing them. It is Frosty that's been able to get all these. I mean, he is reaping the rewards of the power-ups and power weapons.
This is supposed to be Optic's best game. Frosty's not
Jesus.
He's 11-7, 16-10.
Oh.
Cycle. Shopify Rebellion with all 4 down.
That's
That
round,
should be
right?
good. Around, yeah.
Yeah.
This is
First
as
round.
back against the wall as you can get for Optic. You're down 3-0 in the series. You're down 1-0 in the oddball, bro. Will the most legendary reverse sweep start right here, or
Right.
History starts now.
Let SR get 99.
Jesus, bro.
One more time. Bang! Absolute
Bang!
Gross. It's so hard
Oh, damn.
to do, and he hits
He went
it like
flying.
It's nothing. It's just pure instinct from Frosty.
World 2 now with his chance in the spotlight.
It's the goofiest looking sniper, bro.
Pick a bit too strong. That crouch straight. Elusive. Renegade gets a kill though. It is not
work
over
Wi-Fi
just
is
yet.
dog shit?
Finally
Oh
on the side
no.
of Shopify Rebellion, but Optic can turn it on at any
Well,
time.
Shopify's winning.
With that legend trying to get into those front lines.
I can
trying
tell
to
you that
create
much.
Space for his team, but
2016 Frosty
Bound
performance?
was able to get that sniper, but he's surrounded by players from
Frosty
Shopify
is
Rebellion.
going
You
crazy.
see that last shot just threw that sniper back on the ground, said that's not mine. I don't think he has a kill with the sniper this entire tournament, and he says, Royal 2, Frosty, you guys are my guys. Like, you guys go get the sniper kills.
He had a 0% power weapon percentage. That's insane to me. And I think
Dude,
he still maintains
0%
that,
power weapon
it's
kills,
World
but
2.
he's
actually impressive.
first for like damage and
So far,
accuracy,
it is Optic
and
Gaming scoring. World 2
it's
is
just
gonna be
crazy, bro.
isolated on that B side, a very important player for Optic Gaming to kill, and they're not able to do so yet.
And the reality is
Maybe it's
Shopify
also a
Rebellion's
thing where,
playing some of
like,
the best Halo I've seen from them.
if you have the
Yeah,
power
they are
weapons,
playing
sometimes you
Optic
tend to play a little more
Game's
passive.
on their best game mode,
Yeah,
and they
And,
are
like,
and he wants to be the
We'd rather have
healer
you
retreat.
in there causing chaos, dealing
This
damage.
has been another level from Shopify Rebellion. The camouflage control, the snipers going in their possession. They
Especially when you got
keep
Royal
this
Yeah,
Twos on your
Fiverr,
team.
just 12 seconds, huh?
World 2 ends up falling, but it's going to be last
Holy
shot to try
this-
to get this play ball off, and the efficiency of making
A little more
sure
than 12
to toss that
seconds.
ball out.
He lost the
Well,
headset.
Well, yeah, unbeatable
Man
eyelash.
down, bro.
on what needed to be done there. If they can keep these kills going
Headset
in their
down.
possession, they should be able to get some time. But Frosty shuts down one. Cycle gets the other. Renegade is desperately trying to get to a ledge where he can play the ball. It's 3 that go down for
Oh
Optic.
my
Frosty
God.
Dude, if he had a grapple right there, he would
I know.
have. He would have
to
caught
wipe
that.
Optic in the process.
Frosty's just aggravated. He doesn't have a grapple for that
19
play.
and 12 for
Oh,
Frosty.
okay,
Right
active.
back up, but beautiful job once again. He's
I
isolated
can't say
on
nothing
this
without the
side.
casters
He's
saying
in
the
2v1
exact
Yeah.
Bringing that ball to the spot.
Who's wearing a wire?
Over their position and
with the
making
stream delay. We probably saying that shit at the same time.
Spawners where they completely move that ball into position, able to take that
This is fucking chaos, bro. Jesus.
the 4 down, but Shopify Rebellion are next level aggressive on that play.
Great play ball though by Optic.
It was
Gaming.
Squirtle.
It's going to be 2 spawners that are pretty quick. We'll see if they're able by Shopify.
Hey, yo.
Hey, oh my god, oh my. Yo,
bro,
good?
I'm under fire.
There you go. Every single camo.
Astros fighting for their life. It's all
Oh
good.
yeah, these guys are like 20 years old. Grandpa Stros, bro.
They're seen it all, bro.
Yeah.
You got the white ones with the original mix amp.
Yeah, I got the black one, the original mix amp.
Damn.
Jeremy blowing up my TV, dude. I can't imagine what that sounded like through a TV.
Sounded like gunfire coming at. Sounded like gunfire coming at the side of the house, bro.
Yeah, that was probably real bad on the TV, bro.
It wasn't too.
I was ducking for cover in my safe place, bro.
Still have my first pair from the 360. Got the MLG tags on them. Damn.
That's hard.
That's probably more like this, bro.
I think I have all my different sets of Astros and all my mix amps. Because I have like the first one, and then I have the first TR one from like 2015, and I have the second set of TRs from 2019.
They're not gonna be there, and look at Shopify Rebellion just pushing.
You're gonna have a whole collection by the end of it, bro.
Deadass, bro.
He's able to get
You get them shits graded. Imagine.
How frustrating it was for Formal right there.
PSA 10, A40.
Hey, yo,
Oh my
for
god,
real.
wait, how do they not know?
What the fuck is going on, brother?
Like some PSA 5 or something.
Oh, somebody just went to the sky.
Saw his dead body, bro. That shit was zooming.
If that stick would have gone, that idea works.
Yeah.
But now Optic Gaming, they go 3 down, but
Optic
they got the ball
Gaming.
off the map. It's a huge difference in this game to play for a reset versus having to retake a position that you gave away.
Well, they're only down by 3 here, so this is really solid. Frosty has that top tower position. We'll see if he's able to do it. Stays alive on the top of tower. Camo coming
26 and 15 Frosty Piss slammage.
I was about to say scamming, and I almost said slamming because you said piss slammage. Oh my god. Camo, camo. He's by himself. Oh my god. Oh, one shot Keydor, one shot Keydor. Dead!
Trying to get back towards that camo.
Oh, Renegade has camo.
Renegade did end up getting it. It's only a
This is good,
3-point
this is
lead
good.
for Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, mum.
This game is still up in the air, and Renegade, he could find what's necessary to get
Nice.
Optic
Alright, hold it
Gaming
cuts, hold it
with
cuts.
in round 2.
This is Optic's second or third camo this game.
No,
We'll see
it's
if they're able to
necessary.
utilize it in a big way here. The first kill goes in. Renegade.
I thought he got stuck.
All series long, but can he do
Let's
more
go.
here? Optic Gaming
Pregnant.
still getting
GG's,
time.
bro.
60
Good
points and counting. 2 down for Shopify Rebellion.
Great shots by Renegade on the side.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Staying alive. I love it.
Beautiful
Just
so far,
everyone's
bro.
So practiced on their jumps. That's a much harder jump to hit for your casual player. And Renegade.
Oh my god, oh my god.
executes perfectly,
He
stays
lives.
alive, maximizes his value. And Gaming,
Okay.
this is what we come to expect from them from Oddball. It feels like they have finally arrived.
Yeah, it's the
Watch,
turnaround
bro.
in the
They're gonna
series.
send
If
it
they're
to a
able to
round
bring this
3, and then
back, but a lot of
Shopify's
work to
gonna
do.
win
Cycle
anyway. I've seen this
got that
movie
sniper in his
before.
hands. He's had a great game so far. All right, Renegade's
Oh,
gonna
maybe.
fall.
Who knows? Scamming.
Trying to get the trade.
Oh! Never mind. It's over.
Perfect
Oh my
execution on the break.
god.
They all check their corners. They make sure they don't get caught by surprise. And they
What the
wipe
fuck?
Optic Gaming for
What
now.
the fuck? He just gets double naded.
Down pretty quickly, though. The nades from Formal are gonna
That's
be good.
such an annoying death,
It is
actually.
Shopify Rebellion with ball control in their hands. That's gonna be a snipe lane.
Two dead.
For Formal, if he wants to go.
He's gonna get no scopes.
Who's the one to pick it
Oh my
up,
god,
but
I
Road
felt
does
it in my
fall.
bones for some reason.
Placed
3 dead, 2 dead.
position from Formal to get into that sniper and
It should be
Last
round.
guy Frosty. That's round, right? I don't think
It's
there's any way
gotta
Frosty
be.
gets through in time.
No, there's no way. Their spawns are all the way on the seaside. Optic Gaming They're gonna bring us to a round.
Beautiful, beautiful,
God,
beautiful.
dude, back against the wall as much as they can get, and they take their round, bro.
Imagine, brother.
Is this the start of the reverse
History
sweep, bro?
starts
It
here.
could be, bro. Imagine.
I'm imagining.
And then a whole other series, Game 7.
I'm imagining.
Oh my God, we're nading ourselves.
Might be GG's. Might be GG's.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Might be chalked. Might be chalked.
Found his first kill. That's good.
Yeah, the reality is it's tied.
Yeah, never mind, they lost.
When you look at what the story of the game has been, stats.
Okay.
Oh, they won. They won.
Oh wait,
Yeah, actually, they're so back. They're so back.
Wait, never mind, they won.
Camo.
Ah, nah, they lost. Fuck, dude.
They just
We got him, we got him, we got him.
efficient with their ball time as often.
Holy shit, holy shit.
Somebody help him, bro. Oh, that's
there
a
it is.
huge
Cavalry
kill.
has arrived, just a little late.
That's a huge kill.
They won.
Find that camouflage, take care of it. They find those
Ludwig,
kills early enough.
he's got
Shopify
repulse.
Rebellion don't get much time and are forced to play that ball.
I'm really curious to see these stats that you talk about and how they, evolve as this game goes on. If Optic are going to come back here, they've definitely got to flip the script in terms of that KD.
They got early kills and they just moved that ball. The sniper wasn't anywhere in position to stop.
Oh my God, last shot
those
lives.
Oh, fucking nades.
Oh, dude, that nade from last shot. The second one didn't go where he wanted it to. That would have taken down.
Oh, and that one keeps him weak though. Damn.
Oh my God, it don't matter.
One more bullet to utilize.
Yeah, that's not right. Oddball, his job there is to tell the team if someone's coming big door. The problem is the second he saw someone in big door, he did a backflip and went on to respawn.
Shot mud.
There's a guy in your ass, bro.
Isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
He's in the tube.
Last shot that comes in. Last shot ends up going down.
Damn.
Well,
Cycle.
Yeah, last shot always getting a couple extra shots of damage. And you
Oh, he gets his team spawns at A. Oh my God, that's huge.
really lost a lot of their pressure from that play. It's Royal 2
This
that's
is
getting some
fucking
ball
insane
time.
right
Yeah,
now.
he tried to beat his ass with the ball.
Huge double out of legend.
Scrappier than what we've seen in the past. Like players' positions are starting to get lost. We're seeing some of these
Last guy,
flanks
big door.
becoming
Getting
more
time.
effective. This is a little bit of a dirtier game than what we saw in the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, I think Optic are creating that. They're starting to slay a little bit better. And as you said, everyone's pretty much negative.
Uh-oh,
Legend's
they died
about to be
first.
positive in this game, though. He's got 92 points of ball time. They're going to hold the setup in the back up.
Damn.
Yeah, you got a QTO. You got a QTO.
Michael just fives the fuck out of him, bro.
Tries to get into play position. Might get an extra second there, but when we look at it, I mean, it's been really Cycle and Frosty that have just been that 1-2 punch. Frosty's been doing it with the power weapons, power ups. Cycle's been just in the right place, hitting the big shots.
This camo's important.
Last shot gets
gonna scoop it
camo.
up here for himself. 2 down for Optic Gaming, an opportunity for him.
And that's another camouflage.
They get ball though.
Shopify Rebellion. I mean, when we saw Optic have success in round 2, it really came off those power-ups and power weapons. Shopify Rebellion, they look to be able not only to get
Camo
this
snipe.
but
Oh
also the
shit,
sniper
camo
that's now
snipe.
He's
gone
getting
into the
his
hands of
first ever power weapon kills.
37 points and counting here.
Oh my God, his first ever power weapon kill.
Last shot. He says, I hope I can put on a show for you when I passed him in the hall the other minute. And I said, I know you will. And that's exactly what he's doing. Renegade ends up going down as well.
I would not want to move from that
Rotate
spawn
ball
from Optic
C,
Gaming.
nice.
You got a camo snipe that is creeping around any corner. And last shot clearing out that sniper lane. Oh, he catches the formal before he gets out the door,
Oh,
making him
no.
one shot. That's going to significantly slow down the game.
Big kill out of bound.
But Optic Gaming are definitely slowed. It's Bound as the last
Oh, he's the
player
only one
alive,
alive
and
though.
it'll be more
Yeah,
time.
look, Bound got an important kill.
This is tough for Optic right here.
But the rest of his team went down in the process. Like, he can't push up any
Ninja!
further.
Oh
He
my
needs to
God.
stay
What the
alive and wait for spawn help, but it just takes so long for that to come.
Oh,
Whoa!
goodness gracious.
What the
Is this
fuck?
the comeback?
What the fuck?
Dead for Shopify
Dude.
That was crazy.
And with one more sniper shot, he can make an opening for Optic Gaming. They are now in a run that should have.
Bro, I thought he
No,
was.
don't you
What
laugh.
the fuck are we on? Are we on tar?
Huge nade, huge nade.
Ends up allowing Shopify Rebellion to back up.
Looking at the Kari kind of playing there.
Oh, last
Good.
shot so smart.
That angle, bro.
Elevation, not giving up on
Oh
that
shit.
Scamming.
had to double kill
Last shots in cheeks.
now pressuring
Oh, good
the
nade.
last
Wait,
player
that's a
on
team
the
nade
tower
actually.
side. Legend has nowhere to go. It's 5 in a
row for last shot as he breaks open the position.
2 minutes and 20 seconds, a neutral clock to play with here.
Oh, he sticks him.
A 4-second differential between the two teams.
And Royal 2 going to try to throw that ball towards the spawners, then get right into the back ranks. Finds the
I'm getting Wendy's after
There's
this.
just nowhere for him to go. The help comes in, and this is another camouflage that's gone into the hands of Shopify Rebellion. It might be one that allows them to take the lion's share of $50,000.
Look at the slay difference on the top left and top right of your screen. This is
Oh, damn.
insane. Last shot, the man on your screen, 32, 25, and 26.
He is
It's like that nade was coming at me like a 3D movie.
God, oh my God.
Map so far. He has been head and shoulders above the competition on making sure he's dealing
3 dead, last guy Royal 2.
Royal 2, the last player alive on Shopify Rebellion. It'll give Optic a chance.
Alright, staggered 3 dead.
They stagger out these 3 down. That's going to be a big chunk of time.
This
for
is Optic's hold right here.
aren't going to be able to
Yeah,
push
they
just
literally
right
just
away.
don't be
They'll have
first
to
dead here,
coordinate
bro.
their efforts here. If they go down
They go 2 dead.
Not over, ladies and gentlemen. Sit up and
They do take the lead.
Wake up. Optic Gaming looking to bring this back. The play ball comes in. Renegade going off the top rope. Sniper's up and he wants
Shot cuts on shot cuts.
He's the one shot, but Royal
2 cuts, 2 cuts.
Rack back, he had the side kick out, the
God,
perfect
he has
weapon
snipe.
in that
3 dead.
situation. Takes down Renegade,
3
who
dead,
got
still
greedy
3 dead.
with that sniper. It's 3 that go down for Optic Gaming, but what could be back-breaking? What could be a dagger?
Oh my God.
Sniper that's got to cycle on the heads, the wings of Optic
What the
Gaming are in
fuck?
danger.
41 and 32 out of the man with 51 points of all time. Can he do more here? Can he solidify this game number 4?
They're 10 seconds
Oh my God.
away. Optic
They're all
Gaming
grouped up back
do
there.
or die. They must get this ball.
He didn't play it.
Now he's gonna get the kill. He's gonna get a double.
Drop down and beat his ass with the ball for the triple.
They only need 20 seconds. One good hold. It's 3 down for Shopify Rebellion. Optic Gaming, they might have just done enough. It's up to Frost.
Wait.
I think that's game.
I think they, dude, I think they got it.
I think that's game. They don't
Wait.
have time.
Oh my God, is he gonna
Oh
die?
my God!
Oh,
What
way.
the
They were
fuck?
just about to
That's
kill
so
him
milky.
to win the game. Or like to get the ball.
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Oh, and they taking a break. Wait, imagine, bro.
Oh,
Imagine.
shit.
One chance.
Yo,
History
this
starts
could
now.
Another game here.
You never know, bro.
Oh my
Seriously, this is a team that
God.
can do it.
Optic Gaming just
If there's
stole
any
away
team
from
that can
them,
do
and
it,
isn't
it's
that the
literally
theme that
Optic.
Optic has been having today, just the quote-unquote stealing things
Bro,
away
you have to
from
come
them.
back from a 3-0 deficit, and then you have to win a whole ass other series.
Yeah, I mean, they
I know.
They got outslayed
it's a
like
big-
crazy.
oddball style win because
Oh my
Wow.
God. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
get an opportunity to
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go check this real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sounds
You
good.
see that reflected in this.
What
stat.
a
I mean,
game,
look,
ladies and
player
gentlemen.
From Optic Gaming went positive in that game. It's hyper efficiency. It's knowing how to win on oddball. They are the best oddball team for a reason.
For
they
real.
know how to get these hard fought victories. That was impressive to win at that very last second because these two just went to an absolute war in this oddball game.
We gotta talk about the pendulum swing that just happened. I mean, this is the elephant in the room. You essentially ended up giving up that game, unfortunately, but you give Optic more confidence. You give them momentum going into this next game, and every single game you give them is just more power that they have. I'm thinking like Thanos type power, like, you know, click, you know, type stuff. Shopify Rebellion, I want to see how they recover from this mentally. I think in their head, obviously, they're going to say, I'm feeling confident. But deep down, you're like, okay, we shouldn't have gave them that. We could have closed this out right now.
Are you saying click Grand Finals reset?
Maybe. I'm going to be honest. I don't, like, after that game right there,
Yeah.
that's the type of power Optic has.
Yeah, Optic Gaming. This is the chance that they have. They bought themselves a ticket to another game. They have to reverse sweep and then grand final reset. So they have to win 7 more games in order to win this grand finals, this LAN tournament. Shopify Rebellion. Well, what do you see here from the player count?
I mean, Optic Game, they're all gonna get themselves situated. I think they realize, like, hey, like we got away with one there, right? Like it took us all, it took everything that we had in us, but we got that win. Now it's time to get back, reaffirm who we are,
know that they need to reset the pace. They need to reset the tone coming into this next game. On the side of Shopify Rebellion, I mean, you just honestly, like, you did what was necessary to win a game against Optic Gaming in Live Fire Oddball, which is their best game mode. Like, they were heavy on the pace. It looked great. It's just Optic Gaming is that next level good on Oddball.
I saw you, Tools. I saw you like slow down your words so you could say that as Formal walked by. I saw that. I saw that happen.
I saw this too.
Well, I'm trying to give a little motivation.
What have you just done, Tools?
Yeah, what are you doing here? You want us to go to a reset, huh? I see. I feel you.
Just to give everybody watching an idea, from where we're sitting, we can see both.
Yo, wait, hold up. I just sat back down. What did Formal just do? Is that a piece of gum or something?
Optic Gaming on the other. So we have clear vision of everything
I don't know.
happening here, and Tools. I'm gonna
that was a good question.
If we do,
I'm gonna thank you because I'm down. I am
All right.
ready to go.
Well,
Recharge Slayer
wow,
Game
right.
5,
Optic Gaming,
Aqua
they
Flag
still have
Game
a full hill
6,
to climb,
Street Slayer.
Shopify Rebellion
Dude, there's a path
dominating
for
the
Optic here, bro.
entire
That's what I mean, bro. Facts.
These game types, they could definitely win these game types.
What?
Yeah, you talking about me doing that to Formal. You should have said that. Right when Bounded Renegade came in the frame. That was crazy work.
I didn't know they were walking by. Okay, I don't.
awesome.
I'm. My back is away from where they were walking. By the way,
true. That is
everybody that is watching.
I was watching your eyes too, and you didn't look at them
I
at all.
I did not
so,
look.
yeah,
Whatever.
no,
That
good.
was not my fault. Regardless, they're going to be listening to their coach, Lunchbox.
Yep,
So
yep.
I want to talk to you guys about Lunchbox and what he could do to help Optic Gaming get to a grand finals reset using this opportunity.
I think what Lunchbox said in the interview is exactly what he's going to say. Keep doing the same thing you're doing. Business as usual. It just comes down to who can shoot. And in that game, unfortunately, there's a couple players that just weren't finding their flow. And that's what you get at the highest level of play. I know, like as an analytical mind in Halo.
Damn, is he putting on the gamer grip?
Whoever shoots better gets to win. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. In year 4 of the game,
I tried that once. I didn't really like it.
They all know what they're doing. They all know exactly what to do. That internal clock that we talked to Frosty about.
To each their own, though.
Does it make it so your hands don't sweat?
Kinda, yeah. It's like almost like a chalk. If you've ever used chalk, but it's like a liquid.
Yeah,
and
like
then it
for
like
basketball?
turns in. Yeah, and then it like turns into this like
Now I'm
chalky.
scared to talk.
So it's like ultra like grippy. Everything's like super
I'm
grippy.
about
I
to
guess.
steal the LeBron
Shopify
James
Rebellion and
intro
Optic
with that
Gaming.
shit.
Wow, what
Yeah,
a
right. Walk
Throw
on
the
stage.
gamer grip up in the air instead of the
Pro League
chalk.
LAN, and you're watching the
Dude.
grand finals.
Yeah, I didn't really like it, but
Shopify Rebellion was
I could see
up
why
for
people would,
3-0
I
in
guess.
this best of 7 series. Optic
Fucking back,
Gaming has
baby.
Nah,
just
it's not for me.
won
It's
their
definitely
first
not for
game
me.
in the series,
Right.
and it's potentially giving this team to
Adderall,
a chance to
hand
come back, but
bomb.
they have to win all of
Nicotine
the games
gum.
left
Man can't be
in
spitting
this
at
grand
lands.
finals
Oh,
in this best of 7. They have
don't
to
you
win
worry,
a
Zero.
Recharge
We
Slayer. They have to
saw
win
the
an
spit
Aquarius
bottle
CTF
on
and a
stream
Streets
earlier.
Slayer.
Oh, we
What do
spit on
Bro
LAN.
was-
What
He
game
was
modes
he was
benefit
dip spitting, that's
Optic
for sure.
and which
Hey,
ones
yo.
benefit
I mean,
Shopify?
it really
He
is
ripped
the story
smelling
of
salts,
how to
dude.
do better at Slayers, right?
Yeah.
Like, did you find
It works
your
if your hands are all
groove?
sweaty.
The
It's worth
Slayers
otherwise.
Yeah, I heard somebody
Okay.
scream like the
in
Hulk.
the,
I
when
I
in
didn't know what
this
the fuck
series,
that was
in
about.
the, in
Smelling
any
salts.
game, I mean, anytime these two teams have played, it's like. It really
Do you see
has
these
come
game
down
types,
to
Clay?
Slayers.
Jeremy and
So
I were
for
just
me,
saying
Optic
there's a
Gaming,
path for Optic for sure, bro.
Oh, there is.
focus
There
Recharge
is.
Slayer,
Getting
Aqua
better at
CTF,
Slayers.
Street
Recharge,
Slayer.
You gotta win the streets.
And when they do that, if they're able to win this Recharge Slayer, oh my goodness. Just strap in, ladies and gentlemen. But regardless, I think that Shopify Rebellion have always been good at Slayers. And I think that that's kind of one of their strengths of many. And I don't think they're going to let this go easy. I just, in my mind, you know, how quickly do you let that last game go and say, okay, whatever, we tossed it. We had a really, like Tools had said, we had a really good opportunity to play Optic in one of their best game types, and we almost came out on top of that. Like, I think that's the positive mindset coming into this. It is mental war.
Here we go.
The entire time. These
Oh,
are
never mind.
just two titans. in
Like,
just a mental
none of
battle.
the Rebellion
That's all
team
this
is there.
Well, Optic Gaming took their break. Now Shopify Rebellion has taken.
They're
theirs.
icing
They're
them.
taking this next game. So
Yeah, for real. Like, all right, we're ready. And like,
it is so
we want to
important
break
for
now.
both of them. I mean, on one side, Shopify
Actually, kind of a
Rebellion,
strat. What
Well,
the
they're
hell?
didn't mean
they
to
Loki
lose
were
that
probably
last game,
waiting
and then you
like
have Optic
for
Gaming, who
Optic
is
to like come back from the
planning,
bathroom and
scheming,
stuff because
looking
they
for
didn't want to
that
all be
plan
in the
that will get
bathroom
them
and shit at the
first
same
series.
time.
Oh,
They
True.
Momentum is everything
How
here.
can we talk strats if we're all in here, bro?
I am so happy.
They just urinal to urinal talking shit.
Both teams take a break, but
Start breaking each other's fingers in the bathroom.
In this entire weekend, we saw it in the stats. He continues on here in the grand finals, and I'm not saying everyone else is playing bad. I'm just saying that when they start to catch fire,
I'd be talking shit over the urinal, bro.
Bring Optic back into this conversation.
And
I
your
think in that
ass.
last game, things started to light up at the end.
Well, Shopify Rebellion did dominate the beginning
Alright,
of this series.
back.
And do you really think that this last loss is really going to shake them up enough to
Yo, they got color-coded
being
Astros.
as
I just
strong
peeped
as
that.
they have been?
I think that this
They got a blue side and a green
for
side.
Optic Gaming is how you determine who you are, right? Like this is where Optic Gaming can come in and show themselves to be that team that's gonna go and fight through the hard times, because there's nothing harder than
Here
having
we
a
go.
reverse sweep in a best of 7 series like this. And one thing to know, I was like noticing
Lock the
that
fuck in, bruh.
seems vibey right now.
Yeah.
They've been nonstop the entire. Look at the smiles, like that's what I'm saying. Again, my analogy was stretched way too long earlier, but like your family, you want to win with your family. You know what I mean? Like I think
I'm actually
these
so
guys
hungry,
are
I'm not gonna lie.
genuinely family, and this is genuinely a war.
I'm gonna
of-
fuck
Yeah,
up some food after this.
whenever I took a break before Grands started, I ate one of those like protein Pop-Tarts. I don't know if you've ever had them before.
No.
I think the brand's called like Legendary or something.
For their
Yeah, it was
team.
brown
try
sugar
that shit.
cinnamon, but it's got 20 grams of protein and only like
Recharge Slayer.
4
Will
grams
they
of
close
carbs
it
or
out
something.
right here? Will they correct the mistake?
Still gotta try that
the
shit.
loss that they just had against
That shit
Optic.
hit.
Will this be it, or will Optic gain
Working up the
come
energy to
back and
binge One
reverse
Piece.
sweep and
Watch
start
this tournament, it'll
dreaming
give you
of a
lots of
reverse
energy, bro. I'm almost 8 hours into stream and this tournament got me wired.
But I know you're
Ready to fucking, I'm ready to fucking grind.
Those things are nasty. I think they taste pretty good. I mean, obviously they're not going to taste as good as a regular Pop-Tart, but if you're trying to get healthy, it's got some good dietary fiber for you and stuff.
We're trying to be patient, delayed his push into tower, but
Chop
two
on
players
tower.
were awaiting him. Not anticipated by Optic Gaming, and that blow over at tower is really going to weaken their ability
Could
to
this
look
be
at
the
Camo
dagger?
Kesu. He's
Alright.
been having the power-ups,
Frosty
power
gets
weapons all
camo
day long. Frosty
and
gets
shock to
himself
start the
that
game.
shock right
Damn.
now with the camo.
5-1 start.
Is the win condition for Shopify Rebellion, letting
Oh,
Frosty
shit.
go crazy with the camo shock.
Shiver me timbers, tools. He's
Huh?
Shiver me timbers? Nah.
In
Come
2025?
on, bro.
Oh my god, it's 7-1.
They don't know. They don't know.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's 9-2.
Yeah, he's just hunting down the members of
This is not good, big slimes.
Oh, Legend lives there. That's good.
Optic Gaming have not been able to figure out where Frosty's been lurking. Those 45 seconds finally up, but still 2 more shots left in this shot.
One goes into the body of Formal. It's gonna be 3.
Last guy,
down for
Frosty
Shopify.
Towers.
So let's see how Frosty plays this.
They know where Frosty is as well. It's those
Run
that
at his
grapple
bitch
to get him out of this
ass.
situation, though.
Holy fuck. Careful, buddy.
They don't know. They don't know anything about Frosty's position now, and it's going to catch him totally by surprise. Legend goes down to 1 shot. But gets
Oh,
around
wow.
the
Legend gets
corner.
out.
Cycle, can he get the
What
clean
the
up?
hell?
Frosty's still alive.
What the hell?
from this initial spot. He has yet to die this game.
Maintaining the 5-kill lead is Shopify Rebellion, and yet to die in this game is crazy. A part of 6 kills. Can he get more though?
Oh my god.
This is
No
Frosty
way.
that you might remember from the Halo 5 days, the MVP. He has come to life. It feels
Oh,
like
challenging that is
go
crazy.
wrong.
16-10. It's a couple kills in the kill feed though that light up in green.
3 dead.
Everybody
for
dies, though.
Shopify right
Once
there.
again, Frosty has still yet to die, and with all of his teammates down, what will he do?
The second time that he has been last alive when his teammates have gone 3 down, and his position being known by Optic Gaming, not only did he
What
stay
the
alive,
fuck?
he got kills in those situations.
Dude,
He
Frosty is
playing
being a
at
nuisance.
another level. At this rate, like, we might not get off Frosty for the entirety of this game. It just doesn't seem like he's
6-0,
gonna die
bruh.
anytime soon.
Over under on the killing frenzy. It's gonna be Frosty that pushes up, and look at him.
Oh, that's
selfless
confidence.
play and just damage
output. Renegade, oh, he wants the kill.
Oh.
There
There
it
it
is. And that's gonna be the first death.
They jinxed his ass, bro.
A well-placed nade by Renegade. I think
All
that's
right,
the only reason he
Optic
went
is
down
down
was that
8.
was a top-tier nade that landed right on the feet of Frosty, but you can tell that he's already having a massive impact. And while Frosty was staying alive,
Okay, but if they get camo here, they're 3 dead. First spawner at A, they get camo.
Now it's Renegade with that camo.
Okay, yeah, this camo has to get.
Yeah. Thank you, Ross.
Yeah, Squirtle,
Timed
you're
out for 86,400 seconds.
Squirtle, you're funny for that.
his team back into this game.
Nice tenor.
The glint shows when you do so. I don't know if you knew that, but even with camo, you scope in. It's a big flashlight that shows
12
where
and
you are.
5 for cycle, bro.
Renegade's instead gonna push up and use this as a shot.
Oh, shit.
Last shot goes down, and he wants more. They're on the ace.
Shopify Rebellion trying to slow this game down, but Legend giving out the comms, telling them they're over into the elevator.
Damn, that looks so crazy.
For Optic Gaming, that sniper still in the air.
Oh my God.
Still finding heads. It's now just a 4-kill deficit.
Hold on now.
Optic Gaming roaring their
Long
way
haul,
back
long haul.
into this.
Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen, we have a game on our hands here. Only within 4 now. Optic Gaming have clawed their way back, and it's Renegade at the forefront of it. Frosty in his sights.
Oh.
Cycle with a god flank. What the
And he
fuck?
gets 2.
Where did he come from? No one knew that Psycho was on the flank. A massive double kill. He has 14. 14 kills already in this game.
Frosty stole the show at the beginning, but Cycle wanted a bit of the spotlight. 14, 0, and 7.
Ah. Oh, those are big misses, but he dies anyways. It doesn't matter.
Oh, shit.
Or
No
he thought he
ammo.
had more. He thought he had more.
Keeps him one shot. He almost inces him.
Saw that.
By his opponent, but
Bro, 2.
We're team nading.
36 to 29.
with that Shopify Rebellion, they're just a couple team wipes
Holy shit.
away. Let's dive into the comms of Shopify Rebellion.
Camo soon, camo soon.
We're up 7.
Camo guys, camo guys. I'm hitting pipes, Matt. One shot village, Matt. One shot village, Matt.
Hell yeah, Ross.
Wow, what a nade.
What a nade is.
Village going. Nice. One more top left, I think. Top red. Double team that guy. I'm here with you. Camo's round red. It's one day. Press it, bro.
One's tower. Top eight, road to toujours. Top guys last. Yeah, backseat. Battle Frosty weak.
No, that nade.
One shot Battle Frosty. I'm turning one shot down.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god,
Oh,
triple
shit.
for Renegade.
We're pushing this. He's under village.
Grapple.
He's batteries. He could jump a village. Dude, he jumped in. He's village. Number four.
I'm gonna grapple.
They're gonna be piped probably. Let's run long.
They're flying.
Oh shit, those are good nades. Oh my god.
44 to 39. Still a 5-kill lead.
This could be it.
Oh, this is looking like it.
There has been nothing to stop
The tournament life on the line.
He doesn't miss his shots, and they are just one wipe away. Shock rifle in the hands of Royal 2 and all of Optic Gaming stuck in the elevator.
20 and 10 for cycle, Jesus.
We got to trade for the first engagement.
Long it matters about these last couple kills. Cycles there.
The
though.
shit's wraps.
Wants to clean up. Spout's gonna take an angle really well here. World 2's not able to clean up. He gets the stick. That's the
49.
49 to 42.
49, just one more, and you can become champions.
Oh my god, he's breaking him down.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was definitely dead. Look at this. Look at Royalty.
What the fuck?
He doesn't have to pop off as crazy because he knows they can't see him.
Champions here for the LVT Halo Pro
Wow,
League.
GGs.
And the applause has come through. The team is happy
GGs.
and they're exiting their play space. Wow.
I just gotta say something. I don't know if you saw, there was two different things there. Last shot was I hope his right trigger's okay. He's
I know War's
slamming on his
happy.
right trigger as he got that last kill. Like, that's everything coming through to make a statement to say we win this because we deserve it.
Yeah, this is the second LAN that they win.
See, there's the
in a
dip
row.
bottle.
They
You
won
can see
Salt
it,
Lake
bro.
City, and now they win their home event as well. This has to be a great time for them. But
Shopify gets out of there with a 4-1.
how they closed out this Slayer recharge.
They just played so well
Wow.
at the start. It was the combination, I think, of Frost.
I did say Optic would take live fire at least. You were right about that, Ross. Dude, that was a crazy game too. Found last one alive, and he gets the last couple seconds with Shopify like collapsing on him.
By getting Frosty and creating 4-down opportunities. And then on the other side, I mean, Cycle, we weren't on his POV that often because of how long how long Frosty was staying alive. But he just went 20 and 10.
GG's.
A Slayer to win a championship.
That's insane. If you're Cycle, like I said, man, I feel like I repeat myself a lot, but this is important, right? I feel like Cycle and Last Shot has been unlocked.
I thought he was posing. I thought he was doing like a. Sorry, I interrupted you, Active. Go. What you say is important to me, Active. Please finish what you were saying.
What the hell? They give us camera audio.
SLC win, with that major win, Cycle and Last Shot have been unlocked.
You and Wyatt went cuts with camo. You guys just got camo and you went top in.
There's running back what they did.
Someone just threw a spike like came live and got fucking news.
I love it. I love the post game. Like, yeah, like, hey, we won. Let's talk about what happened.
I like listening to it too, just to kind of pick their brains on what they think happened well or badly, you know.
How exciting to do that here in their, headquarters, and what an opportunity to be able to do that as well.
What a weekend, bro! What a fucking weekend!
How exciting!
Some
Charlotte.
insane matches. Yeah, Charlotte's gonna be a
the
banger.
Couch here. Let's see who's sitting down. Congratulations, guys! Welcome. Pick up your headsets. Sit down. Pick it up from the bottom. Here. Yeah, he's got it. All right, enough space for everybody. We got some space right here. Whoever wants to sit down.
Don't be allergic, guys.
Welcome. We got Frosty, we got Royal 2, we got Bestman,
got the whole squad
Last
out
Shot,
here.
Cycle. Congratulations.
Look at Cycle with the microphone.
Halo LAN finals. How exciting is it for you guys to be able to do that?
You got the Rock
here
Band
in your
mic, bro.
headquarters? Let's start with you, Frosty. Oh wait. I'm like, we forgot to do it. All right.
Yeah, I mean, it feels really good. Obviously, it's nice that, this is a Shopify sanctioned event, right?
Reclexy hype.
Brandon with the 90 months. Welcome back.
It's nice to have them back.
Let's go.
Giving them a win is obviously like the
I'm blocking Cycle, my bad. You got the Rock Band
Going through
mic.
guys' minds. I'm going to go ahead and direct this one at Last Shot since you have a headset on. What was going through your minds that few moments on that recharge Slayer when you felt like you guys had that win?
I mean, yeah, we pretty much clapped on the spawns like 2 times in a row, and it just felt like so easy and just felt like raps. I mean, we pretty much collapsed on them in A, 4 spawned them there, and pretty much it was over since then.
Yeah. What was your Cycle? What was your experience like on the LAN here at the Shopify Rebellion HQ?
It felt great, especially because the PCs aren't like terrible like HGS. So.
Damn.
I was playing at home, honestly. So yeah, it felt great.
Called out. Royal 2.
He was looking dead in the camera when he said
What
that.
did you
Bro,
feel
Frosty
like
just
this
shook his head.
experience, you got it. All right. What do you feel like this experience brought to you and the entire team as a whole, especially since this is the last LAN before Charlotte?
I think it's a great experience. I think every tournament we can play together, we just get more comfortable, and I feel like you can tell in our gameplay, especially at these tournaments, just how much better we are.
They finna find him all his prize money for this event.
Like the composure and everything else. So I think it's very big for us going to Charlotte.
Nah, HCS. This is all LVT and Shopify. He's chilling.
Great, you guys have been at vibing
Shopify
together.
just gonna bump up his salary instead of giving him the tournament prize.
Is the secret that you guys go to the movies? Do other teams have to go to the movies as well? Like, what is the secret?
I mean, I've never seen a movie for 10 years.
players, and I started teaming with them, and I went to like 6 movies. Like I've seen Conjuring. Like we're mid-match and we're like singing Conjuring songs. Like we're possessing demons. I don't know. It's crazy. I think just
These brothers are
good
goofy,
friends
bro.
with them and just having good vibes is like I think it's a very big part of being a good team. And I
This
think
brother's
if you have
tapping
that
his
friendship
mic.
and
Somebody
you can
stop
joke
him.
around in
He's
serious
tapping up the
matters,
rock band mic.
Yeah, I think it just helps.
Yeah, anything you guys want to say to your,
Is
your
it?
coach that's sitting
Yeah,
right there?
stopped,
who
he
hasn't had a chance to
stopped,
talk
he
yet?
I mean, hey, we can let him talk for himself. I was gonna roast him, but never mind.
Well, we'll get to that later.
Nah, don't ask them anything about me. It's fine.
Well, now I do want to hear. Hold up. Go ahead, Bethan.
No, it's what was the question?
Well, I was asking them to give thoughts on you, but you can talk about what you've done with the team to prepare for this event and how you're heading on. Oh, how you're preparing for Charlotte as well.
I just think we're just max practicing. Like I think we just try to scrim as much as possible without overdoing it. Try to scrim at least 5 times a week, and if we're not getting chalked on.
Why is music so loud during the interview?
Not wanting to scrimmage or whatever the case may be.
For real.
So yeah, just scrimming as much as possible and trying in every scrim. I think
They
it
probably
really
forgot.
translates to some of these tournaments.
All right. Any favorite moments in the entire weekend? Because we started on Friday here at the HQ. Any favorite moments that stick out to you? And we can go through everybody. Let's start with Cycle.
I mean, winning the tournament.
My favorite moment?
Favorite moment throughout, it could be gameplay, things that you did as a team, or something that I don't know, anything, best snacks.
My favorite moment definitely was on Recharge when I was one shot top 8 cat against Ryan Noob and I fell down and I reversed him on one shot. That was definitely my favorite moment. I think that was a play. So,
yeah. What about you, Ash? So you can hand over the mic.
I think probably my favorite moment would be just winning the tournament. I mean, I'm just gonna go basic answer, but yeah, probably winning the tournament.
Yeah, best man.
Honestly, watching all the other series, like all the Game 7s, I feel like there's a lot of good matches, and I felt like that's what we were missing in the online league. There was a lot of blowouts, so it was good to watch some competitive Halo.
Yeah, Royal too, and your chance to say whatever you want about best man too.
I might go deep. I think the journey here was like the best part.
Damn.
I'm gonna probably
I just got goosebumps, bro.
This fucking guy.
But not best to the catering.
No, the catering's top tier.
The catering's top tier. And Frosty, your favorite moments throughout the entire weekend?
yeah, honestly, there were so many. It's hard. I'd have to like follow up on what Best Man said. I feel like there's so many good series. I feel like there's a lot of great competitive Halo this weekend, and I feel like people kind of didn't. I don't want to say like underappreciated, but like I feel like people didn't show this tournament as much love as they could have, and like I don't know. I feel like there was so much good going on this weekend, but yeah, I mean, hopefully we put on a show and it was entertaining for everybody watching.
All right, well, finally, anything you want to tell your fans at home who have been just really supporting you guys through the live stream, the chat, and also to your org? We start with, well, you can go with Frosty.
I mean, yeah, shout out Shopify Rebellion as always. I appreciate you guys. Just the best vibes here in the HQ, and I said this before earlier, but like it's awesome having every team here pretty much, and just like kind of hanging out, such chill vibes, and it's nice to actually be able to hang out.
How come the whole Shopify Rebellion roster is jacked, bro? What the fuck?
That's how they get prepared, bro.
all four of them are built, bro.
For winning your home event, the
Like,
LVT
you don't
Halo Pro
wanna
League
catch them in a
partnership
street fight.
with Shopify Rebellion right here at the Shopify Rebellion LA headquarters. Congratulations to you guys, and a huge applause for the incredible achievement. We can start.
Hell yeah, good LAN,
Gotta build
good
the
tournament.
And here's the trophy, guys. It's time for you to take it home. Wait, you are home.
Hope trophy.
Oh, it's going to Toronto. All right. Who, you're taking it with you?
Well, he's on Toronto.
Wait, who's in Toronto?
Shopify.
Yeah. I thought you were just taking it home because, you know, Canada. Congratulations, guys. We're going to leave it right here. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching at home. I hope you guys enjoyed the entire tournament. It was an incredible series throughout. The grand finals were incredible. Everybody, the vibes. And I hope you guys get to enjoy the rest of the weekend. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining. And we'll close this out right here. We'll see you guys on the next one.
GG's.
Dope fucking tourney. What a weekend.
That was hell of a tournament, bro.
And when Charlotte, bro.
Fucking all the games. Dude, yesterday was so hyped with all those Game 7s, I can't even lie, bro. Today was pretty hype. I kind of figured like who was gonna win most series. Some close games. For sure. But like with the teams like Complexity and Envy, because they're like not like the best, and it's like they're getting close games with SSG and FaZe in them. It's like that was a little bit more exciting.
Yeah, those games were sick. Yo, much love, Fiber.
Bro.
Much love, dude. Yeah, appreciate everyone who was a part of the watch party weekend with the three of us. It was an absolute pleasure.
Yes, sir, ski.
Awesome. Feel like our communities all kind of have similar vibes, so it's real nice to combine forces for these kind of weekends, you know.
Always.
Agreed, bro. Have some good food. Watch some Halo.
Yeah, yap with the homies. Get hype
Bro.
over the moments. It doesn't get much better than that. So.
Agreed.
GG's, gentlemen.
GG's, boys.
Yes, sir.
Are you guys probably done for the night? I'm probably gonna get on and shoot some bots and figure out what I'm gonna do from there. But
word. Yeah, I'm probably
I'll
off for the
watch
night.
some stuff. Yeah.
Well, it was a pleasure, guys.
Absolutely.
I appreciate
Was a
y'all.
pleasure.
Thanks for
Till next time, boys. Maybe
immaculate vibes.
Yes, sir. G fucking G.
Maybe some Charlotte vibes and like Worlds vibes.
Yes, sir.
I'll
I think Clay's going to Worlds
for Charlotte.
Yeah, well, I'll be watching.
Oh yeah, and you're going in
Charlotte.
person. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah, I should be around for watch parties for Worlds and stuff. And
Word.
Yeah, let me know what
What'd
you
you say, Clay?
were thinking about earlier, Eli.
yeah, I'll shoot you a DM. I just don't want to say it like on stream, but I'll shoot you a DM about it.
Sounds good. All right, GG's,
brother.
brothers.
Have a good
All right,
one,
boys.
guys.
I will
Thanks
catch
for the
y'all later.
vibes.
Absolutely.
Y'all take
Till
care.
next time, boys.
Peace.
All right, gang, and I believe that is going to do it for us. But GG's. That was a super fun stream. And shout out to the homies as well. As always. Shout out to Eli and Jeremy. But yeah, I'm going to go and get out of here. I'm going to get off. But I am going to throw the raid to Eli. If y'all want to stay on, if y'all are interested in getting the drop still. But yeah, other than that, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Y'all have a dope rest of y'all's night. And I will catch y'all later. Yeah, y'all have a good time with Eli. Well, much love, brothers. Catch y'all later.